All right, let's try this again. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Oh, communication issues are back. We're mic check real quick. I'm glad we're live. I'm glad we're here now, as you guys can see from the title. Jets versus Dolphins post game reactions from last night's game, news, rumors, and more. Appreciate each and every single last one of you guys tuning in. And shout out to Joe Kerr in the chat. Fred, first win at a terrible price. You're spot on. Dolphinier, what's going on with you, man? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Michael P, 310, shout out to you. Anthony Manzano, Joe R, are you actually going live? You know what? I got to be honest with you guys. I was so busy yesterday, and I wanted to go live, but I didn't want to go live during the game, so I was excited to go live after the game, just like everybody has their post game reaction. I wanted to hear everybody's. But that Tyreek Hill injury, it like took all the energy out of me. The Tyreek Hill injury took the energy out of me. And I don't know if anybody was realizing and noticing yesterday's game. It almost felt like the Tennessee Titans Will Levis game. They were going to come back and win. They would have had more time on the clock. The Jets would have beat us. This Tyreek Hill injury, I can't believe like what we saw yesterday. I can't believe what we feel. Cap for life. Mic check. Fred,
Mic
mic
check. One,
check.
two. Can you hear me? One, two,
I hear
Fred.
you. I hear you loud and clear. I haven't heard Fred yet.
Can you hear me now, bro?
I hear you now. I'm glad we got the issues corrected.
Yeah.
Man, what a win last night. A Chain looks like a star, bro. Devon A Chain is our best player right now. I'm not counting on Waddle to pick up the pieces where Tyreek Hill left off. I hope y'all not thinking anything like that. To me, it's A Chain. Get him more involved by any means necessary.
Yeah, I say A-Chain had a big game last night, bro.
How's the first win of the
But
season feel? You said it came with a terrible price.
yeah, man, like I mean, it was a win, but here we are, man. Like do we celebrate a win, man, or is the win a win, or is it a loss, bro? Like, you know, where we are, man. I mean, winning games could possibly hurt us. You know what I mean? So, I don't like that thought. Of course, I want Dolphins to win games, but
And you know what?
and,
You know what,
wins the
Fred?
win, man.
You know what? I didn't want to win last night. I wanted the Jets to beat us after Tyreek Hill's injury. I wanted it to happen. I'm not going to lie to anybody, and let me explain why. We were in a game, they had 13 penalties, right? 14 or 15 penalties, right?
Yeah,
They turned the ball over 3 times, and they still had a chance to win and catch up, bro. How? How, bro? How do we get three turnovers? They get 13 penalties, and all we do is win by 6 in a game where we struggled in the second half, bro. We got lucky with penalties, bro. We
yeah.
can't beat the Panthers like this. You think the Panthers on the road are gonna have 13 penalties?
No, I don't. However, I don't expect uh, the. Hopefully, the Dolphins won't have as many penalties as they've had. But you have to look, man. Like here we go with problem with running quarterbacks, bro. You know what I mean? And uh, um, what's his name? Just had a nice run on us, man. A running quarterback with a wide open field, man. Had a nice run on us, man. So hey, man, it was what it was, man. But I'm always happy for a Dolphins win, man. Always.
I, I can't believe that Tyreek Hill injury just tore tore my season apart right now.
Yeah.
It just tore it apart.
You know what it did for you know what I thought about that, Pete? What instantly came to mind? I mean, of course it was a shame we lost Tyreek. Not for only for the season, man, but he's probably done for his career. But it came to my mind like, and I don't mean to sound bad or nothing like this. I don't, hope this doesn't rile anybody up, but like now, bro, we can't even trade him now, bro. You know what I mean?
Can't
You
trade
know,
him. We
can't trade
can't
him.
be we can't use him on the field. We
Yeah,
didn't prepare for him. Like,
yeah,
oh, we're gonna see some Nick Westbrook Akinas now. We're
yeah,
gonna
bro.
see some Malik Washington now. Who we
Yeah,
bringing up off the Tua gotta do it. I don't want to hear anything. And in fact, since he won that Jets game last night, now I want Tua to finish the season. I ain't even lying. He better finish the season, bro. That man better
and
play the whole season with no Tyreek, pick up some pieces. I'm not buying this whole Darren. You seen hey, Aaron Glenn is trash, bro. Aaron Glenn is trash, bro.
why?
You
Give me your idea on that. Why, bro? Tell me why.
That man, I'm gonna tell you exactly why. That man had Sauce Gardner lined up over Darren Waller on defense, dude. Why do you have Sauce? And it's not just that red zone touchdown. A lot of that game, he put Sauce Gardner on Darren Waller. This is that man's first game back, coming from like 3 seasons. And you're
I,
just gonna let Tyreek Hill eat like that? You're gonna just let Waddle be eating like that? That man,
well,
I'm sorry, bro. I think Aaron Glenn screwed that whole game plan up, if you ask me. He was supposed to
no,
take out Tyreek Hill with Sauce Gardner, dude.
I don't think. I don't think it will. I don't. Me personally, I don't think you can put that game on Aaron Glenn. They had over 100 yards in penalties, bro. What I mean? They
Yep.
had a running back fumble, shot out to another goal line, fumble play by a defensive back.
Oh, yeah,
If it
yeah, yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
for that,
yeah. Jack Jones punched that thing
yeah,
out and Minka
yeah.
picked it up. Yeah.
Shout out to Jack Jones and if it wasn't for that, man, who knows, man? That game could have
We
went a
lose.
totally different way, man. Could have went a totally different way.
You could easily say bro, it's a 27-21 game. You add that touchdown,
Oh yeah, yeah. If you go by that, all that, yeah, it would have been a loss. But you know
that
what I
changes
would?
the whole complex of the game. Their opening drive score.
Yeah, definitely, definitely, I think so. But what I was glad to see what we hadn't seen, bro, was some tight end play, bro. Some tight end plays, man. Get the ball in these guys' hands and let these guys run, man. Let these big dudes run. Feel what I'm saying, man? Like, give the ball to the tight ends, man. It's not going to look pretty, no, but tight ends are, if you ask me, hard to tackle, man, in
I'm
open
not gonna
field,
lie.
man.
I
And like,
love
get these
Julian
guys the
Hill,
ball.
bro. If,
Yeah,
if this Tyreek Hill injury is gonna get these tight ends more involved, including Julian Hill, we might be a physical offense now.
hey, Pete,
We
it should
might
have been
turn
like that,
into a physical offense now, hitting Waller, hitting Julian Hill,
right?
and hitting a little bit more Alec Ingold out of the backfield, more physicality coming out there.
Right, right.
This
And it
changes.
should have.
This completely changes our offense. As bad as this Tyreek Hill injury is, it's almost comes like I'm happy now.
And so, I don't know. I mean, who do we put? I mean, like, I mean, it's Tua, bro. I'm starting to see, like, I'm starting to give Mike McDaniel a little leeway, bro, because, like, bro, these tight ends were actually open, bro. You're just not getting them the ball, man. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, shout out to the tight end play, man. And it's a shame that Tyreek has to get hurt and be lost for the season to maybe want to go to the tight end more, bro. You know what I'm saying? That should never have been the case. You know what I mean? Like these tight ends, man. You just don't want them to block, man. These dudes can get downfield, man, and get open if you have a quarterback that can get them the ball, bro. Simple as that.
Justin Fields did better than Tua. He like if I'm looking at that game, remembering it from last night, the Jets were the better team. They got a lot of penalties. And how many times did Tua get hit? Harding, you remember when he went down on that scramble and he
Yeah.
got up, he was smiling. Like, what's so funny, bro?
Oh, you mean like the penalty hit? You mean the penalty hit
Yeah.
on the
Like
slide?
this man's drives got lucky with penalties yesterday. That's not gonna happen in Carolina.
Yeah,
That's
hopefully he
not gonna happen.
doesn't.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Fred, we're not beating Carolina Panthers, bro.
I wouldn't say that, people. I wouldn't say that. Like
We're
I say,
not
I
beating the
go.
Panthers, and
Yeah.
I really think Bryce Young is gonna cook this defense. Bryce Young is gonna cook this defense.
I don't. I don't think he'll cook. I don't think he'll, will he have some plays?
Bro,
Yes,
Justin
probably.
Fields just went 20 for 27 with a touchdown pass, 226 yards. He did better
Yeah,
than Tua.
yeah,
Tua
but
just got lucky on that pop pass to Darren Waller on fourth down. Just
nah. I
like
thought.
we had a lot of luck on our side, bro. He
I
threw it up
mean,
on fourth down, and then we got the fumble on that goal line stop.
okay, yeah, man. So, shout out for the Dolphins, man. Finally getting them a turnover. Two, as a matter of fact. So you have to.
Three.
Okay, three turnovers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, shout out for the Dolphins, man. You know what I mean? Like we weren't getting any turnovers or nothing like that, causing no turnovers. But like, hey, man, like I tell you what, I do still. I think
What
Mike
the hell did
McDaniel is
Chop
still.
Robinson do yesterday?
Oh, bro, he had a lot of pressures, bro. He had at least two pressures, man, that I seen. Uh, 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 man, what the quarterback name was, man? What the fuck was the quarterback name for the Jets
Justin
was?
Fields.
Yeah, Justin Fields, man. He had a couple of hurries on Justin Fields, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
I didn't hear that man's name brought up not one time in that game.
hey, man, pressures help. Pressures
What
help.
happened with Kenneth Grant? What is he did yet last night?
I mean, it does seem like we're still getting gashed in the running game. But yeah, you know, what I mean, Brees Hall's, he's a real fine back, and they do have another power back in the dude, Zero. I forget his name too, as a matter of fact, but he's a power back, bro. But
He went out on the first drive of the game after that kick return.
oh,
We didn't
oh,
even have to play against him.
against who? Which
Zero.
one?
Brandon Allen, the backup running
Oh,
back.
oh, he got hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt
Oh,
on that touchdown. He was limping a little bit. Then
oh,
we
well, you know
went
what?
down. We scored the touchdown, and then we kicked it off to them off the kickoff, and he hurt his knee on the kick return.
Oh, oh, okay. I thought he was just benched because he fumbled, bro. You know, I seen him on the sideline, standing. You know what I mean, doing some arm exercises. I thought he was just pulled because he fumbled at the goal line, bro. But I didn't notice that he got hurt or anything.
Now that I'm looking at the team stats, Fred, we were 4 for 12 on third downs yesterday.
Yeah,
4 for. I didn't notice that. It didn't feel like that
4 for 12 on third down.
on third downs. 1 for 1
Four,
on fourth down.
4 for 12 on third down. Hey, bro, we need to pick that up, bro. That's still not acceptable, bro. 4 for 12 on third down is not acceptable. I need to be a little above 500
What up, True?
in that right
What
there,
up,
bro. In
Pete?
that
Above
stat there,
50.
bro.
You know, the Jets, as bad as they look, I'm telling y'all, the Jets didn't look that bad. It's just, or I don't know, they were 4 for 9. The fact that they had 3 less third down attempts makes their average better. 4 for 9 is more sustainable than 4 for 12.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. It is. I tell you what. I tell you what. I was upset about, Pete. If you would notice, man, like about 4 minutes to go in the game, I think the Dolphins were up by 14. Like McDaniel didn't run the ball, bro. He gave A-Chain a nice run, got 8 yards.
No,
Second and 2. You know what he does? Goes in the shotgun, bro. Goes in the shotgun and wants to give A-Chain a run play from the shotgun, bro. I'm still not cool with those kind of calls, bro.
I
Second and
think
two, you get under center, bro. You get under center, bro, and hand the ball off from the center spot. I don't want to see nothing with 2 yards, bro. And we're talking about we need to run the ball, bro, when we're up in the game, a touchdown or maybe 10 points. We want to control the clock then, bro.
I think
So how are you not running the ball? I don't understand
I
that,
think
bro.
it's pretty simple and pretty evident. What we saw yesterday was two bad teams going at it. One team self-destructed because in reality, the New York Jets had three turnovers. They self-destructed. So if they don't have those three turnovers, they beat us point blank.
10
And
penalties.
and penalties. And not only that, if you want to know the state of the Miami Dolphins today, just by looking at yesterday and saying we could have lost that game had it not been for those three turnovers against the Jets. That basically tells you who we are, what we are. Moving forward, what we will be, I don't know. But I basically was looking at the game saying, yeah, these are just two shit teams going at it. One is at home, the other self-destructed, and you win by 6.
Not only
Absolutely.
that, not only
Shout out,
that, but the
shout out
Dolphins.
to Pete, Fred, and True Fence fan. Yeah, let me say something real
What's up,
quick,
Mr.
Fred.
Paul?
Uh, what's going on, Pete? First of all, Pete, if I go in and out, listen. If you guys have a remedy for this problem, I'm having a problem with StreamYard where when I get up on any panel and somebody comes in and goes out, I lose sound and what have you. So if I'm going in and out, please excuse me, Pete, because
That's
I
cool,
don't
man.
know. Yeah, because
Worry
I
about it,
don't
my
know what's
brother.
going on StreamYard.
You good, bro?
All right, but anyway, about the game yesterday,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this: we beat a team that we were competing for the bottom. So even though we won this game, I'm not gonna be jumping up and down and celebrate because I'm gonna tell you something. We beat a crappy team. We
Mm-hmm.
beat a crappy team, and I'm gonna be straight. I'm not, with some of the things I've seen yesterday, were okay. We still a bad team.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
That
I'm
Jets
not gonna sit
team
here.
is poorly coached. I'm
Oh yeah.
sorry.
Right.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit here
That
and
Jets
get all
team
happy.
is really bad. There's no leadership over there,
No, no,
no
no,
Well,
no,
they
no.
accountability,
Yep. Yep.
they
penalty
beat.
after penalty. The
Listen,
Jets
exactly.
looked like an organization that doesn't care about football.
Look, Pete.
I
I'm gonna say
agree.
it like this.
I
I want
100%.
They
Garrett Wilson,
they
bro.
beat
I want Garrett
they
Wilson in Miami.
they they did the same thing we did with the Buffalo Bills. We beat ourselves against the Buffalo Bills. We should have beat the Bills. We should have beat them. But we beat ourselves. We didn't lose to Buffalo. We beat ourselves when we played Buffalo. Yesterday, when we played the Jets, yeah, we got the W. I'm all right with the W. But does that change how I see our team as far as the future goes? No, it doesn't change it because I'm gonna say it again. 2027, 2028. That's when I will start getting a little hope in him for our team. I'm gonna say a little hope in him because I don't know what's going to happen in 2027 and 2028. So anybody that's down there in the chat room saying, "Oh, why you should be celebrating," I'm not going to celebrate this win.
But yeah, you know
I'm
why?
not celebrating this win.
And you're spot on, Mr. Park and Pete and Fred. I think we're all in the same, more or less in the same feeling. If it's casual fans will celebrate, right? The fan that falls for the hopium, the
But
fan that believes.
hold on. No. There's no such thing as casual fans. Let
Absolutely,
me
they
let me
are.
remind y'all something real quick.
Absolutely, they
For
are.
hold on, let me remind y'all something.
Mhm.
The Ravens, Lamar Jackson, he has a bad hamstring.
Mm-hmm.
This Ravens game now looks more winnable than ever on our schedule.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, I hear what you're saying, but
We
going
can
back to
beat
what I
the
was saying,
Panthers. If we beat the Panthers, we're 2-3. The
see, that's the
Chargers
thing.
just
That's what
no,
I'm
no,
talking about.
wait. If we beat the Chargers, which we're at home, the Chargers just finished losing their left tackle, their best left tackle. Their right tackle's gone too. This is a team that's depleted just as much as us. You know what? You know what? I am so tired of this injury excuse. Every team deals with it. This is the NFL, fellas. Get used to it. It's a 53-man roster. Guys are going to get hurt. And right now, what Fred said earlier, how Tyreek Hill could be a blessing to our offense,
I agree. I agree with
whereas
that.
it
I
changes us,
absolutely agree with that.
makes us more physical, includes both of our tight ends, not just Darren Waller, include Julian Hill in there, put all the ball going every direction. I mean, I'm
Let
sorry.
me ask you something, Pete.
I'm
Who do you
sorry.
think?
We can
Who do you
go
think?
on a run right now.
Who do you think?
Nah,
Honestly, and anybody
I
who
don't
wants
think
to
so.
answer, who do you think, if there is a benefit? I'm not saying there is, but there could
Mm.
be. Which is, I'm in agreement with what you're saying. But if there is a benefit, who do you
Hmm.
think benefits most from a from Tyreek Hill not being on the field?
Bro, you want Tua, bro?
I think
Tua doesn't
McDaniel
have to
does,
deal with Tua.
I
and
agree.
Tua,
Tua.
it's
I
I
think
think
Tua
McDaniel and
doesn't have
Tua.
to deal with
I
the
think
As
pressure
crazy as
of
that sounds,
throwing
right?
and forcing the ball to Tyreek Hill no more. This is like a Josh
Right,
Allen to
right.
Stephon Diggs situation. You look the man got rid of Stephon Diggs. He's winning MVP.
Got better. Yeah.
I don't know what you.
Waddle never cried one tear for not getting the ball.
Doesn't
Not
mean that
one
we don't
tear.
want Tyreek on the field. I think what we're trying to say basically is that this franchise, the coach, the quarterback, they don't know how to utilize Tyreek in the whole, right? Like what I mean by that is sometimes a guy like Tyreek demands so much attention that it's okay to use him as a decoy, as to where these guys force it to him. No matter what, no matter who's covering them, 2, 3, they're forcing it to him. So I think that now with what are they going to do? They're going to double Waddle. They're going to double Waller. Okay,
So
I think
That's
that'll
Well,
fit.
good.
Yeah,
That's
I,
good.
and
Every
I
time Tua
as
realized
crazy as
someone's
it sounds,
doubled,
because Tyreek Hill is a monster. But that's the only thing positive that I think could happen. I'm not saying it will, but let's see if they're smart enough to do so. I don't know. We'll see.
no, I
oh,
agree with you to a certain point, true friends. But
we
here's
might
the
even
problem.
run a
Here's
two-back
the
set
problem.
more often now.
Well,
Ollie
here's
Gordon and
Pete.
A Chain
You
have
need
Pete,
to
to
put
be
Ollie in
Pete
the
there
said,
in the
backfield
but
and
offense.
A
listen,
Chain in the slot more.
listen.
That's what you need to do.
I
Yeah.
seen yesterday. I seen something in the fourth quarter I did not like. I saw players on the sidelines, defense, offense, almost. It's like they're happy and it's in almost in a celebrating mood. Are you kidding me? Did
Yeah.
you realize that the Jets were slowly coming back up on us?
The
So
Jets should have
guess
beat us
what?
that game.
That no
In all
no.
reality,
Here's the thing. I don't like that. I don't like seeing that.
you
So
neither.
that tells me that we still are not ready to make any kind of runs anytime soon because we
Mm-mm.
still
I'm
got
not
the
gonna
same
lie.
issue.
I'm
This
not
is
hey,
gonna
a
lie.
repeat
I'm not
of
gonna lie.
last
I'm
year
glad.
and the
I'm not
year.
gonna, Mr. Park. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you said that because
Great
Fred
points,
made
Mr.
me happy
Parks.
today. I don't agree with Mr. Park. I Most of the time when a devastating injury like this happens, the whole sideline is down. This didn't put our players down. This made our players feel like, all right, let's finish the season for
Well,
Tyreek,
partially because of
but
Waters'
let's
emergence that
continue
nobody
doing
saw.
business.
That brought the team up. Yeah, yeah.
hey, man,
Yeah.
you know what? I like to go back to
I
what
think I
Pete
think I
said.
think this locker room
Oh,
is happy without Tyreek, if you ask me, as
Hey,
bad as
Pete,
hey,
that might
hey,
do you
Pete,
sound.
I'm
remember?
not
hold,
saying
They're
that.
probably
I'm
hold
just
on,
happy they
saying.
don't
Pete.
got to deal with
Do you
that
Listen,
man
Hold
in the
remember
on,
about
locker
a
man.
room.
year or two
Pete.
ago
No,
when I
hold on,
was
Pete. What I'm
asking
trying to
you?
say is this.
Let me come in here, man. Let me
We
come in
if
here,
we
man.
gonna play. Listen,
Mhm.
if we're gonna be a successful team, whether we lose Tyreek or not, we gotta play this way. Whether we lose one player or not, we need to continue playing in a winning situation. Just like the Bills, I'm gonna mention the Buffalo Bills because they've lost players also, but
Hey,
yet
so
Josh Allen still in there, and their team picked it up in the season to carry them. as far
Yeah,
as they
but
can
that's
go.
Josh Allen, Mr. Park. That's a
I know, I
total
know.
different animal.
Listen,
You know
I
what I'm
know that.
saying?
I understand
But
that.
we
I'm
got
not
Tua
comparing
now.
Josh Allen.
We got
I'm not
Tua
comparing
with,
Josh.
and
Listen,
who's Tua throwing the
I'm not
ball to?
comparing Josh Allen
Let me
to.
Who's
ask you a
Tua?
question.
Who's
So
Tua
Um,
throwing
you
the ball
say
to
we
now?
got Tua.
I'm
Nobody
We
not
got
saw
doing
that
no
Tua.
he was a
Who's
comparing.
Tua
fraction
throwing
of
the
a
ball to
hairline
now?
away from getting hit in the head again. It's gonna happen. We got
Look,
Tua's
man.
back. It's
Look,
gonna happen.
If
When
Tua
he
gets
can I
hurt,
sits
the
come
there,
season
in?
is over.
Go ahead,
Can I
Fred.
come in, man? Can I come in? Can I come in here, man?
go
Like,
ahead, Fred. Go
dude,
ahead, Fred.
I like to go back, Pete, to what you say, like, who benefits from uh Tyreek's injury, man, and you saying it to him.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I mean, like, come on, man, we're yet to see uh Tua without Tyreek this year. We've seen Tua without Tyreek at some time in this guy's career, and he struggled mightily. So let's pump the brakes, man, on, like, because Tyreek is gone, Tua can maybe thrive now, bro. I mean, when all of
I,
this, when all of his offense was really Tyreek centric, so he could mightily. This could probably hamper him even more without Tyreek on the field, man. So let's pump the brakes
Yeah,
on.
but I don't
Let's
want to
pump the
pump the
brakes
brakes.
on
I don't want to
Tyreek
pump the
being
brakes
gone now,
because
yes, yes,
bro.
we
I
need.
don't want to pump the
Yes, we
brakes
need.
because
Wes,
Fred.
we
Hold
do
on, I
need to
don't want
pump
to
the
pump the
brakes.
brakes, Fred, because the fact that I said this based on what you said, how Tyreek's injury could potentially mean we're going to implement more tight end usage. If that's the case, then that's going to bring an offensive change, and nobody's going to know where Tua's going to throw the ball to.
I
There
mean,
is
I,
no more Tyreek.
I mean,
So now
I
that
don't
we
know.
there is no more Tyreek, it's just gonna be. You
A
think it's just
hundred
gonna be
percent
And,
Waddle?
and
agree,
with the
Pete.
Waddle
and
can't
with
step
the
up to that
That's
plate.
what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
sorry,
exactly what I'm saying,
Listen,
Pete.
Waddle
A
ain't
hundred
stepping
percent
up to
agree.
that plate. So now that ball, you don't know where it's going.
Right.
You can't
Exactly.
guess. You can't stop Tua's first read no more, Fred. That's the reality.
Right.
When they used
Exactly.
to guess, when they used to take away Tua's first read, is because they guessed Tyreek was the first read, and
Yep.
they took him away, and
Yep.
Tua had nowhere else to throw.
Yep.
What is the Panthers gonna do now? You think they're gonna put J.C. Horn on Darren Waller? Tua's gonna laugh to the bank with that, bro. Tua's
and
gonna
and,
well,
laugh
let-
to the bank with that.
and,
We're gonna
and
go
let me
to a more
and let me
explosive
straight
offense now.
and let me straighten something out here, because y'all were correcting me with the Josh Allen thing. Listen, I'm not comparing Josh Allen to Tua,
No,
because
you brought up his
there
case the way I brought
no
up his
what no
case
no
too with
listen
Josh
listen
Allen
listen
losing
let me finish
Stephon Diggs.
What I'm saying is this: when you go look at Josh Allen, when you go look at Baker Mayfield, these guys turn it up when they need to turn it up. That's
Talking
what I'm
about
trying to
Baker,
say.
we got a real Tampa fan in the building. Shout out to him too. Okay, Mr. Pope, shout out to you. Good take. What up,
Yeah.
Real Talk?
Why are you speaking crazy, Pete?
What? We're speaking crazy?
No, he
Yes,
said you, Pete.
How? Mike Evans just got hurt. That man, Baker Mayfield distributed that ball. Baker Mayfield
yes.
distributed that ball. Look at Berkey, Irvin catching passes. Abuka, he didn't get a pass till late in the game. How he used him as a decoy. That could be Waddle. Waddle getting a
First off,
70-yard touchdown in the third or fourth quarter because they used him as a decoy the first three quarters. Oh yeah, that's how they
first off,
explode.
to the untrained eye, Baker did not play as good as Baker usually does. He never does without Mike Evans. That's one. Number two, Baker Mayfield is not Tua Tagovailoa. You keep saying that no one's gonna know who Tua's first read is gonna be anymore because Tyreek not there. Tua's not the first read
It's going to
anymore
be.
because
You're
Tyreek is
breaking
not
up,
there.
or is it
You
me, fellas?
forget.
Is he breaking up, or is it me? You're back.
that's
Go
him.
ahead.
No,
Probably
you
me.
breaking
That's
up,
him.
bro.
Probably me.
You
Go ahead.
breaking
You're
up.
back. You're back. You're back. But go ahead. Start your point
I'm
over.
saying I'm saying Tua's not gonna know who his first read's gonna be because Tyreek is not there.
That
Yeah, that's
no,
possible.
bro.
That's possible,
Yeah,
bro.
but
Nah. A quarterback always knows who. That's a horror. A quarterback always knows who his first read is pre-snap, dude. Once
No,
they line
a
up.
good quarterback, a good quarterback knows who his first read is when you line up. But a quarterback like Baker, who's just watching Mike Evans, or a quarterback like Tua, who's just watching Tyreek, not having them is a problem. Now,
It's
again,
not a
it's worse
problem.
for Tua than
It's a
Baker.
problem
Baker's a
now.
better quarterback than Tua, but Tua's it's even worse.
I disagree with that. I don't know. I'm actually
Nah,
now more
I like what.
excited to see Tua without Tyreek Hill.
Well,
I don't know.
Now I'm
I
more
tell you what.
excited to see Tua.
Let's trade
And not
Tua
only
for
that,
Baker because I
one
really
more
think
point, because
Baker.
I'm gonna lose reception. One more point, real quick, because I'm
Mm,
gonna lose reception real quick. Not only that part, but now you're gonna be dealing with the defense who doesn't have to put a game plan of basing their whole defense on covering Tyreek.
Great
That's
point. Now we're
different.
going against now defenses have to play us different. Now they're going to go to base defense and we're going to be able to run whatever we want. Run,
No, now
pass.
they get
We're going
to
to be able to do
now
whatever
instead of
because
putting
now
extra
Mike
pieces to
McDaniel
Tyreek, they can spread it up around and put extra pieces here, extra pieces there, extra pieces. Like they can spread it around now. They don't have to just focus on putting their extra pieces on Tyreek. It's gonna be harder.
wait till you start seeing Julian Hill make passes and start bruising defenses. We're going to say those 12 yards were the best 12 yards we gotten in a long time. We just hit two linebackers off of that and a safety have to bring them down.
Pete,
Those
how
guys
do you go
tired. Go
back to
ahead, Ollie.
delusion so fast?
I think.
I think the change
I
of
think.
offense is really good, bro. I think the
No,
change of offense is really good.
me myself, bro. I think Tua's going to struggle without Tyreek, bro. Because I really think they'll have Waddle. You know, what I mean, try to pick it up from where Tyreek left off. So I don't. I'm not even sure that teams that have to double Waddle like they did Tyreek. So like bottom line, I think Tua's going to miss Tyreek more than what Patrick Mahomes did, more than what Josh Allen did with Stephon Diggs. It's just I think it affects Tua with Tyreek not on the field, bro.
But
I
the
think.
thing is, you guys weren't even doing good with Tyreek.
I
Like you
thank
guys are
you.
acting like he
Thank
wasn't
you.
struggling with
Yeah.
We've been
Tyreek.
screaming up here for months, bro, that this thing is figured out with Tyreek. Now he gets hurt. Now it's gonna be terrible. Let's
It's
well,
wait.
yes, it's still gonna
Yeah.
be it's
Wait and
gonna be
see.
the
it's
It's gonna
same.
be. It's gonna
Your
be the
offense
same.
is
Yeah.
not
Player
getting any
led.
better.
Tyreek Hill
thank
had
you.
too much
Exactly.
pull
That's what I've been
into that
trying to say.
playbook. Mike
So that's
McDaniel, Mike McDaniel gets to sweat a little bit less now. He doesn't
No,
have
you're
to
not
worry
getting
about
any better,
force
bro.
feeding
You
Tyreek.
Yeah.
gotta let it
This
go. You
makes our
gotta let it
offense more
go.
dangerous.
been
It
pewter and
doesn't.
red.
No one's worried about your offense, bro. You
Matter
gotta
of
let it
fact,
go.
this opens up the run game now. We're gonna
No,
get a
it
better run
doesn't.
No,
blocker
it
in there.
doesn't.
We're
No,
It
it
gonna get
doesn't.
doesn't
a
No, it
better
open up
doesn't.
run blocker in
This
anything.
there.
is Pete. This is the same. I'm serious. From what I'm seeing, this is the same scenario we've been
We're
seeing
gonna get a better.
year
This is a
after
less
year after year. So
Mike
guess what?
McDaniel. It's look. Y'all don't want to pay attention to what I'm saying, but listen to how much pressure is off Mike McDaniel. He doesn't have to stress about calling a run play because Tyreek is chirping in his ear about
No
throw him the
one
football.
cares, Pete. That
Of
doesn't
course,
Mike
Mike
it
McDaniel
doesn't
McDaniel
got.
cares.
matter.
Mike
Mike
That
McDaniel can
doesn't
McDaniel
just
got.
matter.
coach. Mike
He's got
McDaniel
more
can just
worries now.
coach now. Now he can
Mike
just
Mc-
coach, and I
Mike
love it.
McDaniel has more problems now, bro, because he doesn't have Tyreek. He's got more problems now, bro. I believe, bro.
I What's up, Kenna? I completely disagree. I think this
I
puts less
think
pressure on him.
both of y'all
What's up,
could
Kenny?
be true. What's up? If both of y'all could have a true statement, Mike McDaniel could have less pressure on him, being for the simple fact of he don't have to worry about a superstar athlete, and then it could be more pressure on him, being that he don't have that superstar athlete.
But we've seen
Right.
Malik Washington pick up some of those pieces now. It's
But
not hard to throw those
if
little
you
5
think
yard outs.
Malik, I mean, yeah, Malik gonna cover Tyreek production, then you gotta be crazy.
But
The
what has
same
Tyreek done?
thing with
What?
Waddle.
But based on what
Exactly.
we've seen done on the field, what can't Malik Washington do that Tyreek was doing? Those little
Oh
five
my
yard
The
goodness.
outs.
reason, the
Those little five
reason,
yard outs.
the
Malik can't do
reason,
that.
Pop
the
I saw him
reason
do it.
Malik
why.
I
don't
saw
have
him
the
do it week
experience
2
that
for a 3rd and 2.
Malik don't
I
have
saw.
the experience that Tyreek has. I'm sorry, that's
Forget
part. That's one
forget
of them.
the experience. Nobody on that team has the pinky of a talent that Tyreek has. Tyreek is one of
Right,
one, bro. Tyreek is
right, like,
different. There's never been a
yeah,
Tyreek Hill in the NFL,
Exactly.
bro.
like the
Tyreek is
He's
reason
different.
why,
he's a
And
yeah, the
now
reason why
defenses are
one
Tyreek
gonna
has,
have to
generation.
pay attention to Waller.
One generation.
but
We
see, the
lost one
reason
and we
why,
gained one. Waller just scored 2 touchdowns. McDaniel's gonna
Waller,
change this up. We got Kittle now.
but Waller, he only benefited from a Tyreek defensive plan. um scheme, if you get what I'm saying. Waller
Hmm.
only benefited because they came into the game thinking Tyreek was going to be there. If Tyreek wasn't there, I don't think Waller would have got off as much as he did. And if we really call it two touchdowns getting off,
Yeah, that is getting off, especially when you do it against Sauce Gardner. Against
Waller.
Sauce Gardner. That's the thing, Kenna.
Don't get it
What you're
twisted.
saying, I don't. I'm
Waller
not
is a
really
good coverage
understanding
tight
it
end.
because the Jets game plan to take out Darren Waller, and it still backfired. They had
they didn't
Sauce on
game
that
plan to
man.
take out Darren Waller.
Yes, they did. Why would they have Sauce Gardner, their best cover corner on their team, to cover a tight end most of the game?
Good point, Alex. Alex, good point.
Dude,
I see you down there in the chat.
only reason
Good point.
I find that hard to believe. Like I don't know how factual that is, but I find that hard to believe that the Jets organization playing game schemes around Darren Waller instead of Tyreek. If they did, then that's part of the reason why they're such a trash organization. Because
Mm,
Thank you, Kenna.
why would
That's what
you
I
game
said
plan
earlier.
against around somebody that this is their first game? Like
Thank you. That's exactly what I said as soon
Well,
as I
you
started my
have
stream
you have
here.
a game plan for
I'm mad at
everybody that's a
Aaron
threat.
Glenn is trash, bro. That I said exactly what you said.
you
I said this man hasn't played football in over 2 years, bro. And you put your star corner to cover that guy. He hasn't done a beep in the league yet. You should have waited at least till he did something to switch up and put a Sauce Gardner on him. It was incredible. It was incredible to watch.
Well, who else are you going to put on?
You have
Who would you?
if anybody threat,
man,
Gardner's a
listen,
threat.
I'm gonna tell you something. It doesn't matter who we put on. It
I
doesn't
would
matter.
have put that dude Shepard on him, bro. 44
Yeah.
looks like he could run
Y'all
with
get
that
we
dude,
getting
bro.
all charged up because we beat a team that we ain't that much better than. So I don't want to hear it. I
right,
don't want to hear it.
right, like and then like and then we got to look at the fact that like
Y'all not paying attention, Mr. Park. You're in your feelings. This team
No,
has
I'm not.
actually changed.
Pete, I'm not in my feelings.
It's a
I'm in what
changed
I'm
team
seeing.
now.
I'm in what I'm seeing.
I
I
know.
listen, listen,
Yeah.
listen. Let me explain
Our
something to you.
team adjust mid-game after Tyreek got hurt. We had to
Yeah,
adjust through that in the moment,
and
and we
what
still
happened in the
came out
fourth
of a
quarter?
win.
What
What
adjustment did we
happened in the
make
fourth
in the
quarter?
fourth quarter? Because in the fourth quarter, the Jets were coming back on us. So
Well, we
don't
well,
didn't
hand me
have
that.
enough time
I don't
because
want
we
this.
choked.
That's not how I
We
want our
went on a
team to go out.
we went
I
on a
want our team
90
to go
yard
out
drive.
blowing other teams out of the water. Not
yeah,
no
well,
chill, not no getting relaxed in the fourth quarter, and then the opposing team is coming back on us. I don't like
well,
seeing that
What you
with our
saw
with
in the
our
fourth
team.
quarter on the sideline was a confident team that knew they had the dub in the bag, Mr. Park. That's what
Oh,
you
come
saw.
on, Pete.
I mean, but
Oh,
we doing all this over a team that has averaged 30 plus points scored on them, and we only scored 27 points. We're the only team that played the Jets that scored the least points. I mean, I know that sound like, well, why would you say something like that? Like, what does that matter? We still won. My whole thing for bringing that up is the fact that if we was to play a better defense than the Jets, then everything that I'm saying will point out, would be evident. You
no,
know what I'm saying?
no. Listen, Ken, I understand what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying. So don't question yourself because you to me you're spot on.
No, I ain't questioning myself. I'm just, for people that don't
That don't
understand what I'm
understand.
saying. Yeah.
Right, spot on. No, you
Yeah,
spot
but
on.
ain't nobody up here saying like the Dolphins are going to the playoffs or even going to the Super Bowl because they beat the Jets.
I'm gonna tell you right
Nobody,
now, Fred.
nobody,
Hey, hey,
I'm gonna
nobody up
tell
Pete,
you
here,
real
right.
quick.
Hold on, Fred. I'm gonna tell you
nobody
right
up
now.
here is saying
With
that,
this
bro.
offensive change, we go more 12 personnel, like how we've been. Julian Hill, the
Uh,
way he's been run blocking, the way our run game has been
here we
working.
go.
Bro. We just got to start stacking these wins, and it starts by
Hey,
beating the
Stop
hey,
it, Pete.
Panthers.
Stop
hey,
And it
it.
starts
Pete,
Stop
by
it.
hey,
beating the
Pete.
Panthers on
I'm
Sunday.
on
What up,
limited time
Tri-State?
because I'm in Europe right now.
Who is
But
that? Who is that?
I've been in
Oh, this is
Europe since
Panthers
the
fans.
beginning of the season. Brother, we both stink. My team stinks and your team stinks. It's unfortunate what happened to
Who
Tyreek,
is that, man? Is that
but
everybody?
it's the battle. It's the battle of the Buns Bowl next week for our teams.
Man, tell me about it. Like this,
We
Oh
this
both
was,
man,
fucking suck.
hey, it's gonna be the battle with the Alabama quarterback which both of them are ass.
Yeah,
Like that's
both of
about
them
to be
stink.
good.
I like
Both of
that.
them
This is
fucking
gonna be. I'm
stink.
gonna tell you right now. This game might be a
Spot on, Kenny. Spot on.
49-42. This might be a 49-42 game.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Man,
Hell no.
Pete,
Well,
Pete? What side of the bed you woke up on this morning, man?
This game on Sunday, the
I
Panthers
shit
and
you not,
Dolphins are
Pete.
gonna be
I
a
I
really high
genuinely
scoring
think
game.
this, and I'm a Panther fan. Y'all know this. I genuinely think both my team, along with your team, are two of the bottom four teams in the NFL right now.
I believe
I think
that
No,
us
too.
no,
I
no,
two,
believe that.
the
no, no,
Saints and the Titans, are the
no, no,
worst
no,
teams in football right now,
no,
without a
no, no,
doubt.
no, no,
Yeah, yeah.
no,
You guys just lost
no.
Tyreek Hill too. Your offense is gonna be ass.
and see,
Our
that's
offense
what.
already ass. My
And
team's
see,
offense been ass. Your team's
The
offense
off.
is
See,
trash
here's
now.
another misinformed fan out here that's gonna spread misinformation. Buddy, you're not a Dolphins fan, dude. Real talk. I'm gonna be honest with you. This makes our offense more dangerous now.
Oh
Nobody
Without
my
knows
Tyreek
who
Hill?
goodness.
scores first read.
it I
Yes.
get what
Oh
you're saying,
jeez.
Pete, and you
Weren't you the
could be,
same fucking
but
guy who said Tyreek was the
Okay.
number one
Everybody's
player in the
gonna think we're
NFL
gonna
last?
hand it off. You're gonna see play action
Oh
Tua,
jeez.
play action make big
but
plays
see,
on Sunday versus
but
the
see,
Panthers,
Pete would
and
be
it
right.
starts on Sunday.
Pete would
Brother,
be
Jalen
right.
Our
Waddle is
offense
going
is
to get
back
locked
now.
up by
Bro,
JC
our
Horn.
big play. You know what, Kenna? Teams don't even have to play us two safeties high anymore.
No, we
They
don't.
only worried
We
about
But
don't.
one. Look
listen,
now, we're gonna
if
eat.
you like Pete, you would be right if Tua knew how to spread the ball around.
Yeah.
Tua still can't spread the ball around just
So
because
I'm more
we
worried about
go to
Darren Waller. Darren
like
Waller
yeah.
about to fuck us up next week. We can't cover tight ends. If the
All Tua
Dolphins are
needs to do,
smart, you
bro.
guys
A
should
chain
throw
is
it to
about to
Waller
average.
because we
A
can't guard
chain.
tight ends to
Oh my
save our
God.
life.
I'm gonna tell
We
you right now.
cannot we
A chain
cannot
might
cover tight
average
ends to
12
save our
catches a
life,
game,
bro.
guys. A chain might average 12 catches a game moving forward.
Now
It
I agree
might
with
be
that.
the Ollie backfield with A chain all over the field.
I
Slot
agree with that.
backfield. A chain's usage just went up the roof, and so did Ollie Gordon.
Because if it wasn't for A Chain yesterday, last night, that game was lost.
Oh, AK won y'all the game.
I hope everybody realized that.
Oh,
If it
AK won
wasn't for
y'all the
A
game.
Chain, that game was lost.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know about that. I would say if it wasn't for the turnovers, that game was lost.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a big fumble y'all forced
I mean,
inside the five. That was big
Fred,
time.
I didn't want to bring up the defense just yet, but you are correct. But I didn't want to bring up the defense just yet for the simple fact of, offense still got to score the points.
True that. True that. But
And they
but
get
Hey,
here
and
we
the
go.
defense
Pete, I
gave
But,
gotta
up
but
be
short
out though,
field
bro.
true that.
I've
True
been
that.
I'm on limited time. I got a business over here to run in Germany. So
All
y'all
All
take
right.
right,
it
All
bro.
right.
Be
easy.
anytime,
safe,
Good
bro.
good
man.
Have
Good
a
luck.
good
luck.
week.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
good luck to y'all, man. And I hope nothing but honestly, health is the most important thing for our teams and ourselves, obviously. But your health is your
Right.
wealth. Y'all fellas be easy, drink water, much love.
All right, be
All
safe,
right,
bro,
man.
and good luck to you out there, bro. Hope
Yes,
all
sir.
go
Yes,
well.
sir.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, like I was saying, man, like I understand what you were saying, Fred, but you know, I still feel like we are only still barely subpar with this offense. If we put a defense that is more competent in front of this offense, we will start back seeing the holes in it. And what I mean by the holes is, I mean by the players' ability to execute. Because as we've been showing everybody, Mike McDaniel is a good play caller.
I don't know, man. I think his play calling with about 4 minutes to go, bro. In the fourth quarter, got kind of erratic to me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but
That's
that's but
No,
that could be
I mean,
subliminal to the point of
no,
But
this
you
is
don't
this
think
is
that's like the
they
first,
missing.
third, fourth
listen,
quarter? That's the
Hold up,
first,
man.
bro.
fourth quarter. He has to play without Tyreek.
Hold up, bro. And this is
that's what
when
that was.
this is
No,
when we're up at 14 points, bro. Now we ain't that now don't we want to run the ball, bro? Up 14, bro. 4 minutes to go. No, we want to run the ball.
We
I
I
were
said
running the
mean,
ball.
the running game was not getting off.
And
No
they
matter
were
how many
keying
plays,
on that run
Yeah,
heavily. You saw A Chain.
right. No matter how much A Train was getting off, our running game was really not getting off.
Yeah, but on the second and two, bro, trying to control the clock. Well, 14 points. I want the clock running, bro. Second and two, man. I want Ollie Gordon carry, bro. That's just seemed like common sense to me right there, bro. Like, why is Tua in the
It
shotgun?
does. It does. But again, how many rushing yardage did we have? Didn't
Yeah,
the Jets? Didn't the Jets have more rushing yardage than us?
maybe,
Yes, they did. They
okay,
did.
but still, the game plan is, man. Even if it seems like it don't run him, it's not. It seems like it's
But
not working,
but
bro.
Fred,
If
But
you
but
take
Fred,
away if you take away
listen.
the 80 from Justin Fields, they don't have more rushing yards than us.
yeah,
So
That's
yeah,
true.
they
yeah,
That's
did
true.
because
That's
of
true. Yeah, that's true. But basically, what I'm saying is, if the run game is not producing anything like that, and it's getting down to the end of the game, and your run game is not producing, there is no point in running the ball no more for the simple fact of how quick you're gonna go 3 and out and get a ball back to their offense.
yeah, man. But what it
yeah,
is
Ken
going
is
to help
right. They
with?
gotta ice
What
the
it,
game with a
hold on, Pete.
with a first down, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, Pete. What it does, even if it's not working to what you want it to, bro, is keeping the clock running with you up 14 points,
We
bro.
get it.
The last thing
We
we
get
want
it.
to do,
Fred,
the last
you,
thing we
Fred,
want to do, bro, is be stopping
Fred,
the clock, bro, with four
Fred.
minutes, bro.
Fred, again, you are correct. But at the same time, if you keep the clock running and you're not gaining first downs by running the ball, what are you doing? Shooting yourself
Two,
in the foot.
2 yards, bro. 2 yards, second and two, bro. Now you throw an incomplete pass, bro. The clock is stopped. The
Oh,
clock is stopped, bro. Come on, 2 yards, bro. This is what we have. This is what we drafted Ollie Gordon for, bro. So now,
all right, okay, all right,
if you can't go under
all
center
right, Fred,
and then just hand it off to Ollie Gordon, bro. I mean, like, come
all
on,
right,
man.
Fred, all right,
What you
Fred,
doing?
all right, Fred.
I'm
I mean,
sorry, that
but that's just
defense
me.
played on that run
That's
late.
just me,
That
man.
second and
That's
two
just me,
pass,
bro.
that second and two pass was a good decision by Mike McDaniel. They're playing the run hard.
Yes,
If they had
hard.
an easy first down, there would have been a lot of yak behind that pass because they blitzed hard. On third and two, we can still pass the ball because they're going to key on stopping the run because they expect us to run and churn the clock. Sometimes you
Thank
just got to
you,
get those first downs
thank
and
you.
eat up the yardage because
That's
you
the
got to
only
put the
thing.
game away.
That's the
McDaniel
only
was trying to
thing.
put the game away, Fred, and
That's
you're
the
playing
only
it
thing that will
safe.
eat the clock.
I don't like that safe ball.
Yeah, the only thing that was going to eat the clock is getting first downs. No matter how you
Yep,
get the first down, as long as you
yep.
keep getting first down, you're going to eat the clock. And yes,
And
Fred,
they
you
had
are
them on
right.
first down.
At third and two, you kind of do want to put the ball on the ground. But if they are keen against the run, that's perfect time for
Yo,
play action
second and
over
two,
the
bro.
top.
Second and two, bro. Second and two. You know what I'm saying? Second and
Second and
two.
two. It don't
Third
it,
down.
like, but Fred,
Right.
is you even
Huh?
hearing what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I hear what you saying, bro. Second and two, bro. I'm
Right.
using my
So
Yeah,
big.
but
so
on the
so
fight, didn't he run it on second and two? And
No.
A Chain lost 3 yards on the
Yeah,
final
exactly.
drive.
Exactly. But what I'm
On
saying is,
second and
bro,
two, A Chain lost 3 yards.
okay.
listen,
All right.
this is what I'm
Okay.
saying. This is what I'm saying about the play calling, bro. Why are you in the shotgun handing it off to A Chain, bro? He's already 4 yards in the backfield. Why
Fred.
get up under
Fred.
center and
Fred.
hand this shit
Fred.
off to Ali Gordon,
See
bro? Simple as
see
that, bro.
see. This is what
Overthinking. This,
this
this
is.
is Mike
Yeah, it's
McDaniel.
all about manipulation, bro. It's all about manipulation.
Exactly.
This is Mike McDaniel just simple shit, bro. Just
It,
overthinking it, bro.
it's not. There wasn't
There's
no
a lot in
overthinking,
McDaniel's
Fred.
head. He had to deal with Tyreek
That
Hill's
was
injury.
that wasn't no overthinking it.
No, I'm gonna say this about McDaniels. When we played Buffalo, I mean, he did some good play call. I was happy with what McDaniels did with this game here. I was happy with what he did with this game.
Bro, the
But
AFC is
see,
still open for
But I'm not
business,
saying
dog.
he was perfect, but he did better in this game to me than he did when we played Buffalo.
right. But the
The
only thing I
AFC
want
is
to
still
point out,
open for business.
right? The only thing I want to point out is the fact that if the Jets is trash, the way we're saying they're trash, then how much credit does Mike McDaniel really deserve, being that it was a trash team?
Yeah,
Well,
Well,
that
I'll
do.
I can say, but
answer
that's what I was saying about the whole
McDaniel
thing.
has one of the
I'll
worst
answer that
defenses in
quickly.
the league, Kenna.
Listen,
Kenna, McDaniel has one of the worst
It's not that
defenses
he
in the
should be
league,
getting all the
and he had
credit
to play a
or
game
all
with
of
his
the
superstar getting
positives,
hurt in
but the
game.
simple fact that he actually attempted to have a balanced offense, that I'm not like I think that that's a great point, Kenna. Right? Like we beat a trash team. How much credit should he get? Is absolutely right. But the one thing that
I,
I saw, and I'm Mr. Anti McDaniel number one. But the one thing that I am at least somewhat happy with, even though it's nothing,
Wait,
is
wait,
the
wait,
fact
wait,
that
wait.
I think we ran the ball more than we threw it. If I'm not
well,
mistaken, we
First
had
of
more.
all,
I
first of
will
all,
say
this
this.
is a divisional game. Even if the team is trash, it makes this game harder.
I mean, we get what you're saying, but this is only the first game this year. But I will say this,
And hold
like,
on, didn't so if we're trash, Kenna, the we were about to beat the Bills if it wasn't for Tua throwing a pick late in that drive.
I mean, look what the
The
Saints
Bills
did to the
struggled to
Bills.
finish. It's
Look
a
what the Saints
divisional
did to the
game.
Bills. Look what the Saints did to the Bills.
oh, that's right.
They hung with the Bills.
Yeah,
They could
they
have beat the
did.
Bills if they would have.
Well, well,
You know,
let me ask
But
This
y'all
almost,
this
defense
then.
is
almost
soft.
doesn't
Wait,
matter.
hold
Sean
on. Let
McDermott
me
got
ask you this:
soft defense.
Are we put? Are they? Is the NFL putting too much emphasis on the Bill? Because to me, they're. I'm not saying the Bills ain't good, but are they
I ain't giving the
overrating
Bills
the
credit
no,
Bills?
because
no.
they beat two trash
The
teams
Bills,
too, bro.
the Bills is doing what we should be doing. We should be coming into every game thinking about outscoring the other team because
Now
we
we are.
know we did not put no money in on the defense.
And you know,
And our offense is so slow.
I'm not ready to give the Bills anything either, bro. They're what 3-0. They beat two of the
They're
worst
4 and
teams in the
0, bro.
NFL. They beat two of the worst teams in the NFL. Three of the worst teams in the NFL, including the Saints. So
So,
I'm not giving
Fred,
the Bills anything either, bro.
how
Like,
can you? But Fred,
Bills
how can
defense
you
is
not?
terrible.
Yeah, how can you not give them credit for beating teams that they were supposed to beat?
Hold on,
I'm not
Dallas.
saying I'm not giving them
Dallas,
credit,
bro, you
bro,
read my
They
mind.
struggled
bro,
against
I'm
those
still,
teams, though,
I
Kenna.
still,
Y'all, they were just up here saying our team is trash because we beat a trash team. No, you can't.
Our
That's a
team is
divisional
trash
game. A
because
win is
our
a
record
win.
says we're trash.
bro. I'm not saying we're not trash, bro.
Now
I'm
you want
still
to say
saying we
record.
trash, bro. I'm
Hey,
still saying we trash, bro. It was what it
only
was. You
only
had two
thing I'm
trash
saying
teams.
is only
We
thing
had a
I'm
bad
saying is
first quarter of the season, but now this makes an adjustment to McDaniel. I'm really believing in that, bro. I
No,
really think McDaniel is going to cook and it
no,
starts Sunday versus the Panthers.
I mean
no. He's going,
that
bro.
depends on Tua play though. That depends on Tua play, Pete,
Exactly.
because
You still
His
got
you
the
could
trash
games,
you
quarterback.
but
you
this is why I feel confident even with Tua Kenna. His
Nah,
game just got a lot easier. Now he gets to come out of the huddle and say, "Okay, let me see. All right, is Julian Hills going to get the pass?" He doesn't
so
care anymore.
right
Whereas
so
before he used to have to say, "Oh, I see Tyreek Hill covered in man, but shit, man, I got to throw him the ball." He said, "Throw him the ball." I really believe Tyreek Hill would tell him, "Throw me the ball," and he has to throw him the ball.
I agree with that to a certain extent. I
to
think
a
that
certain extent, me too. But only reason why I was saying that is because you know Cantu would spread the ball around. Cantu would put these defenses on their heels to the point to where they don't know who's getting the ball next.
yes and no, Kenna.
Now, right, and another thing that I would like to add in that I'm gonna get to with his props. The way McDaniel had him rolling out, we been need to see that from
Yep.
Tua.
Yeah, yeah. I agree
Yep.
with that.
Agreed.
Yep.
I agree with that.
Yep.
Like we
And he
been needed to see that.
and he made
And the go ahead.
no,
But
he made a very accurate throw when he was on the
is
run. I forgot who it was he threw to, but it was a very on spot throw when he was on the run. Yes, I
It
agree
was
with
to
that. He
Tyreek Hill,
absolutely
right on the right side.
He had a couple
Yeah.
of them. He had a couple
Yeah,
of
it
Yeah,
was
them.
a couple of them. It was a couple
And
of them.
Yep.
see, and that right there, but that right there alone just go and show and prove that Mike McDaniel really does know what he's doing.
Yes, yes.
It's just the fact that how long can Tua execute plays with playing that style?
And let's not forget, Kenna. I know you guys remember
I
we were
think we're
all
about
watching.
to get 45 pass
Hold,
attempts against the
Hold on, hold
Panthers
on.
on Sunday with
hold
Tua.
on,
Let's not
hold on.
forget.
Let you fans go.
Let's not forget something, Kenna. We saw him when he did that slide and he got hit. Everybody was like, "Oh shit! How many of those is he gonna get away with?" If he keeps doing it though. That's
But
the
right, and you look at that play, really, they catered to Tua on that play because Tua didn't get hit by the person that they called
now
unnecessary roughness on.
did late. Yeah,
And he waited too late to slide.
yeah.
yeah,
So
that,
like
yeah.
he did, yeah, like that play call right there, I feel like they sided with Tua more than anything.
We got lucky on that one. Plus, let's be real. Not only did the New York Jets give us the ball 3 times, right?
Right?
The refs were basically calling the game for Miami Dolphins yesterday.
Yeah, I thought
Man,
so too. I
13
thought so
penalties.
too.
And see, I was just over in the on the X page in the Twitter space,
Mm-hmm.
and they were saying that Miami didn't have no trouble moving the ball, which is true to a certain extent, in my opinion. But just like you pointed out, True Fan, the penalties.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you take away them 13 penalties,
Oh yeah,
how easy how easily do y'all see us moving the ball then?
none. Not as easy. As a matter of fact, I get it. We're playing the what if. What happened regardless. But I'm doing the reason we're having this conversation is we're comparing the teams, right? We know they're so bad. So how do we compare? Had the Jets not given the ball away, fuck it. Had the Jets not, if they scored on that opening drive and they don't commit those those penalties, they beat us comfortably. Let's not let's
Yeah,
not let's not pretend like they beat us by a point. We might be talking today about a 21 or 26-13 loss. We're as
Yeah,
bad as the Jets, bro. In my
yeah.
opinion, that's all I'm saying.
Like I mean, it was like we could be happy for the win, but at the end of the day,
Right.
that's the kind of win that get things misconstrued.
Hey, hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. But wait a minute, man. I remember up on this panel, man, a couple of times of saying like wins is fucking us up. You know what I
Right.
mean? I think you
That's what
told
I
me
just
that.
said.
Oh, okay, okay. I just got back from the bathroom, but
Yeah,
yeah, man.
yeah. Wins get everything like that win last night will get everything misconstrued because we thinking we can have a chance when turn around next week we going up against another team that got the same fucking record as us. So it's essentially the same shit next week.
Exactly. Repeat. Right.
And if we fuck around and lose that game,
so let me ask y'all, man. Let me ask y'all, man. Are y'all good? Are y'all good for the win? Good with the win, or are you like fucked up because we won? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you know
I'm
what it could go towards like
I'm always
when
happy
it
with.
comes
I'm
time to
not
grab.
I'm always
Which
happy
one
with
is it?
the Jets,
I'm
but
not good with the win.
I know we're shit.
yeah,
Earlier somebody said
Hold up,
Tua's
man.
not gonna last the full season. So to be honest, we need every win possible as long as Tua starting. So that was a great win.
Exactly.
You
That was
Exactly.
a
don't
great
you
win.
don't apologize. You don't apologize for winning any game. If
Exactly.
they
You don't
played bad, they
apologize
played
right,
for
bad.
winning, bro.
That's on them. But
right.
when
I'm
you do
cool with the win.
self-evaluating, you have to put that into context. When you do self-evaluating, you weren't looking like a playoff team. You weren't doing what you were supposed to do. You got bailed out a few times. So when you're self-evaluating, you got to put that in context and realize, yeah, we still not playing to the
When I'm
level of competing.
evaluating, that's a
Thank
great
you,
point.
real talk.
Evaluate it
That's
for
what I'm
what it
trying.
is. That's a great point. If we're gonna evaluate it for what it is, it's 2-3 teams going at it. One had to win, one had to lose. Doesn't
And
mean
that's That's what I've been doing the whole time, y'all. That's what I've been doing the whole time. Just because we won, y'all got to look at the fact that we the only team that only put up 27 points against the team that's been letting teams put up 30 plus points. I mean, hell, I can't say New England because that was against
So,
the Panthers. They put up 40 points on, but still,
so
every other team they've been putting up 30 plus points, and with our high-powered offense, we only puts up 27.
How bad does my Buffalo 1, Patriots 2, Miami 3 or 4 look now? It looks pretty reasonable, doesn't it?
so the Jets actually, are we sitting up here saying that the Jets actually, that's a win for them
No,
last night?
no.
Nah,
That's
I mean
not.
the Jets could have won. The
The Jets
Jets,
are gonna draft a
the,
Yeah,
quarterback,
they could
bro.
have won.
That's
They're
because I'm
gonna
saying,
draft
man,
a
like,
quarterback.
cause the talk is, man, like the way you are, and so the higher you pick in the draft, bro, like, like, like that's a win for an organization, bro. I'm fucked up, bro. I'm fucked up with that.
it
I really
depends
am,
on.
bro.
But Fred, see, listen, that's why I be trying to help you, bro. It depends on the situation your organization is in. Right now, or the Jets or Miami in any situation to make a playoff championship run. And if
Absolutely.
you're not, you need to prepare for the future.
Right.
There you
Exactly.
go. There you go. That's why I mentioned 2027, 2028. Because right now I don't see our team moving in that direction right now. I just don't. I'm sorry.
And bro, I'm just like this, bro. I'm like
So
this.
what do the Bengals see? What do the
Whether you
Ravens see?
win,
What about the
whether
Texans? What
whether
about
a
all
I'm
these
team,
other
not.
teams that
I'm
got
not a
Nobody,
Raven,
injuries
and
and
I'm
they're
not.
nobody,
playing
nobody
bad too?
I'm
expected
not.
them to
What
be
is
this
it all?
bad.
So to every team,
Well,
Nobody
I
expected
can,
every
the
needs
team
to
to
give
be
up
that bad.
now?
That's not even in the
I
same
can answer that
category.
question. I can answer that question
That's
for you, Pete. You want me to?
and
And
irrelevant.
all these
That doesn't mean
injuries
anything.
have opened up a Super Bowl window for the
Cincinnati lost the
Dolphins.
quarterback.
Oh
That's
my
I
all.
can.
God.
Hey, I can answer that question if you want me to, Pete.
The Ravens
The
played
difference.
in Kansas City. So nobody expected that. Actually, those teams more are a shock. People were talking about all off season about us being bad. That's totally different.
bro, like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's me, bro. But even if you do win, even if you are a playoff team, even if you are a playoff team, if you're a Super Bowl team for that matter, don't you still look to the future, bro?
You always have to though.
What does it
You
matter if you're
don't
a losing team and
see.
if you're a winning
It
team and
does.
are looking
It
to the
does.
future, bro? Like,
It
come
does.
on,
It
man.
You're
does.
just supposed to
It
continue
it
building around
does.
your core. That's it,
Yes,
Fred.
like
Build
yes, that's
around your
it.
core
Build
well.
around your core. But what my sentiments for saying that is for the simple fact of okay, like Pete wanted to bring up Baltimore Ravens and Kansas City Chiefs. Them are the only two one and well 1-3 and 2-2 teams that has the potential to turn it all around because they got their guy at quarterback.
Right.
It's no doubt, it's no question. The only
It's
thing
not
they need
only
to get
that.
the only thing they need to get together is
Situation.
certain details and instruments that need to be in place. Like
But it,
the only reason why Pat Mahomes don't lost them 2 games
Bro,
could be the simple fact of,
they're at
you
one
know,
and three. And if he misses the next 2 to 3 weeks and they lose 2 out of the 3 games with Cooper Rush, they're going to be sitting at two and
You're
five.
missing the point,
There's
Pete.
no coming
Nobody
it's
back
thought
from
it's
about
that, no matter in
it's not
who's
because of
Lamar's
that
Lamar.
though. It's
you're missing
because
the
you
you
know the
want to
Ravens
equate the
culture,
Dolphins
you
and the
know the
Jets
Ravens
to,
head coach and coaching
Buffalo and
staff.
Kansas City.
so just imagine if Derrick Henry never fumbled in the fourth quarter in those 3 losses.
Exactly, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
They,
and win.
We
they've
can't
got
go,
the
but
talent to
that's what
win. We don't.
happened though.
Period.
And their losses are stacking because of their errors. It sucks. They're a good team, but on
Right.
record,
But
you
They
are
could
but
what
pull
you
off
are.
4 or 5
And
wins in a
Lamar
row and
but
get
Jackson's
right back in it.
injury came at the
We
worst
can't.
time for them. That's
but they
all
went
I'm
on
saying. It
but
opens
they
up
got
our
that
window.
same core.
Sucks us.
They got that same core that don't win on winning streaks before.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
what y'all not pointing
And the
out.
coaching staff and the culture.
Yes. Yes, they don't win on. They got their same
When
core
you
together that don't win on winning streaks. When I say
yes, you
core, that's the players, the coaches, everything.
yeah. So you know what they're capable of. You know what their ceiling can possibly be, which is why you're not worried and feel like more than likely they're going to reach that because
They're gonna turn it around. Yes.
they play at a certain level every year, and you know what to expect from them.
So
They
with
got to put
Tua,
that switch
with
on.
right with Tua and Jalen Waddle and Jalen Phillips say some shit like, "Well, we was 1-3 before." Yeah, we was 1-3 before and went on a winning streak, but that was with a leader at the head of the team.
But not only that, again, there's times where you got to encounter your schedule. You were 1-3 and winning a winning streak, but what was your schedule like? Your schedule could have been the reason why you had the record you had, especially
That
when
Yeah.
you're a
too,
team that
that
loses
too,
against 500 or better teams. When you got
that
a team
too.
like the Ravens and you know you can beat playoff teams, the schedule is not a big deal. You play who you play on your schedule. But when you're a team that only wins people that are under 500, your schedule plays a big part of your record of why you are who you are.
Yeah.
And I got another thing. Let's say this Carolina Panthers game. I just want to go around the panel and I want to get everybody's thoughts on how they feel with that game. If you don't say one thing that should be said, then that's how you know what state we in as a team.
Hey man, can I say? I'm gonna say this, man. Like, uh, does Cam Ward was Cam Ward drafted one, bro? Number one, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, he was drafted number
Okay,
one.
and so to me, bro, Cam Ward looked like trash. Looked like ass.
I mean,
Maybe,
he could
maybe,
he could
okay,
he
maybe,
could
maybe,
possibly.
okay, okay. I'm gonna say this that it's his rookie year. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Say
I'm
two
gonna say
more.
it's his rookie year, so I'm gonna give him some leeway, bro. But bottom line is, man, is like, you know,
I mean, that's
um,
a whole new coaching staff over there too, Fred.
okay, I understand that. I understand that too. But he went at one, and bro, and you know, like,
So so
I'm not
basically
saying.
so basically what I'm saying, Fred, is that team is going through an identity crisis.
I know that
How how much
that team is going through some things on it also. You know what I'm saying? I know it's got problems too.
so how much different do you expect Cam Ward to make when the whole
but,
team don't even know their identity?
but bro, like, you know, what I mean, like, even, I mean, you should look like something if you go at number one. I know your team
I
is
mean,
bad.
hell, we thought Caleb Williams was trash. Look how he's turning it around now.
He's still trash if you ask me, boy. He's still trash.
We don't talk about that.
Where they
I
We
turn
don't talk
mean,
around,
about
bro.
that.
I
but
mean, he's
but
still
but
trash.
you are Fred talking, so I expect some shit like that.
So you know, I'm just saying, like, look,
Hey,
if
King,
anybody thinking
put
that
the link down for
these
Fred
quarterbacks
Swan.
are number one, that these quarterbacks at number one are just gonna come in and turn around organizations, man, they got another thing to think about, bro.
They
It's,
can. It just depends on and they can, Fred. It just depends on the type of organization you go through. You still can't take you still can't take away what Jalen Daniels did with the Commanders.
oh, I ain't taking away what Jalen Daniel did with the Commanders right now, and he ain't playing. So it's
Right.
about
So what I'm
to
saying,
be
so what
it's
I'm
about to
saying, Fred, is the position that the organization is in when they get this top guy to play. Like Tennessee Titans, they lost their head coach. They lost a lot of players and they lost other coaches. So they going through shaping the team for the new head coach and what they want. They know they wanted Cam Ward, so they know they was going to get him and let him go through his woes this year and continue to build the team in the image of their head coach right now.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all
What
fellas
up,
doing
West
So,
today,
man,
Rim?
man?
Welcome
Who
up,
was that?
Red.
Ray? Who was that? Ray?
Yeah. What's up,
Ray,
Real Survive?
hey, Ray, man, how you gonna let them boys talk to you like that on that panel, man?
No. Listen, I came up to talk to you.
Facts. Let's
So
go.
so so here's the thing. Here's the thing. And Pewter can tell you this. I worked really, really hard. Really hard in this division to let the Panthers know that they are the scum of the earth. When
Oh,
you pull
oh,
up, as a Dolphins fan with the upcoming game against them and tell them that Tua is worse than Bryce Young, you ruin all the hard effort that I put into letting them know that they have the worst team in the NFL. And in fact, they do.
Hey,
So,
look, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I do believe that Bryce Young is a better quarterback than Tua.
Oh
Y'all
hell,
can chop me up. Y'all can screw me how y'all want to screw me for saying that.
that's your opinion, but I couldn't disagree any further from that.
I agree with Kenna too.
Oh
I
my
agree
god.
with Kenna, and
Uh-huh.
we're gonna find out on Sunday.
let's do
After
this.
Sunday.
Let's do
But
this.
hey,
Go
Toothpick,
ahead.
Toothpick, you might turn your volume
All
up
the
a little bit when you
effort
talk.
you put in
You
saying
don't hear
that
me?
the
You hear me
Panthers were
good now, Mr.
trash.
Polk?
Yeah.
When Kenna said they were going at you, you went to that Panthers show after getting beat down 30-0.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't
he
running
did.
high. I
He
didn't run
did
it
not. He
high.
don't hide. That's one thing
Yeah,
I give Ray. I give his props.
Shout
He
out
did
to
not run
Kenny,
it
man.
high. He pulled
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. I'm a real one. But let's do this. Let's do this. Because it's not a division game for you guys, and y'all see only, maybe an NFC South team every couple of years or so.
Oh, well, you know we playing y'all too, Red.
Oh yeah. I'll let y'all worry about that when it's time for that. But let me get Pewter. Let me get Pewter because we ain't no Carolina Panthers, regardless of that 30-0 butt whooping. But let me get Pewter to chime in on this. And I know he's been fair and judicious to Bryce Young. But let me just say this, and Pewter can give his opinion as another division foe of them. But since y'all think so little of Tua. And this has nothing to do. I ain't trying to get into no head coaches, no players on the team with them. None of that. I'm only talking about quarterbacks. Some people think that wins and losses aren't a quarterback stat. I disagree. Wins and losses are attributed to quarterbacks and head coaches at middle school, high school, college, whatever level you want to look at it. When you go in and the rules change and they stop attributing that, then I'll stop saying it's not a statistic that goes along with that position. But I want to say this as to why I bring that up.
Hey,
When
who did the Panthers lose to 30-9? Who they lose to?
no, they beat my Falcons 30-0.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, damn.
yeah.
Damn.
But they lost 42-13 or something to the Patriots. But that's a whole nother thing
Whoa,
because
damn.
y'all know what the Patriots are. Let me just say this. Bryce Young has the lowest winning percentage of any number one overall drafted quarterback in the modern era in over 40 years.
Damn.
Mm,
Mm,
good.
mm,
I'm sorry. I
It's
mean, damn.
hard to be worse than Bryce Young. Now I can understand you may not like your quarterback.
mm.
But when you go over there and you tell them stuff like that, because I spend a lot of time over there, and Pete, you know I do, and Real Talk Perez, you know I do, that gives them false hope. But that's fine as a fan base. But I assure
I
you,
mean, but
yeah,
but see, the only reason why I said that is because, and I hate to say this because you
you
said
got
not to
family in
bring.
Salisbury. You got family
Nah,
in
nah,
Salisbury. Your heart is in it. Yeah.
nah, no. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Because I can turn my heart cold real quick. So what I'm saying is, only reason why I say that is because if you take Mike McDaniel and you give Bryce Young Mike McDaniel, tell me you would not see a different Bryce Young.
Let me say this to you, man.
Kenna, I
Let me
think
say
we
this
would have
to you.
made the playoffs last year. Bryce Young doesn't get hurt, and it's a real easy offense for him to run, bro.
Red, can I just speak on it real quick,
Bryce Young
Red?
would have
Yeah,
cooked
please,
last year with us.
RTP. Please,
That's
please,
crazy.
Um,
please.
I know you probably don't want to hear this,
Oh, it's
but
fine.
Nah, it's cool.
I think Bryce Young's ceiling would be higher than Tua's, bro.
Oh my
Me
god.
too.
Okay,
Me
Okay,
too.
okay,
okay.
God.
Me
If I
okay,
too.
had to
okay.
choose, I don't think we will ever see it. I don't think Bryce Young will ever get put in a position like Tua did, and I don't think Bryce Young will ever have the type of
Put in my
season or
list,
games that Tua
man.
did.
This is
But
crazy,
like
though.
Homeboy said, if you was to put Bryce Young with someone
Bryce
like McDaniels,
better than Tua.
I think you would see. I don't think his ceiling would, his production would be what Tua's production was. But I think Bryce is a better quarterback than Tua is. I think he sees the field better than Tua does.
That's
So
insane.
let me say this
1000%.
to you guys. Let me say this
1000%.
to you
That's
guys. When
insane.
I was in high school, baseball was my sport. I pitched, right? I didn't have that much elasticity in my joints, so I was more of a power pitcher. And even in high school, I could get up to the low 90s. Now, I was nothing special about. I didn't get a scholarship offer, but what I'm saying is I knew a little something about different throwing motions and arm types. So, Bryce Young doesn't have a 4,500 yard per year arm. He doesn't have an arm that's gonna allow him to have the volume of throws that it takes to put up 3,500 yards consistently. I say that from watching him as close as anybody. I live in their discords and in their podcasts. I live on them,
But you
and I'm
know, you
telling.
know just as well that then by you being a pitcher, you know for a fact how important your hips are, right?
Yes.
And Tua doesn't have that.
And why doesn't he have? Why can't he get pushed off from his hips?
I mean, as time go on, like you are pointing out, all of that diminish as time goes on. Like it showed last year. As
But they're
time
both
went on, and
young.
we got,
They're both young, so I don't think that's as
but
big of a
Tua
factor
had a
with them.
Tua had a hip replacement.
Okay, and I didn't recall that. So if you're taking that into account, and you're saying the injury history, maybe you think that Bryce Young has a greater upside. But I don't know who it was that said that Tua can't see the middle of the field.
Nah, I
That's
didn't say.
all you see.
When I was on there, I said if you clog up the middle of the field, it's over for Tua.
Well, somebody on here just said it a few minutes ago.
Oh, nah,
Tua
not me.
can't see the
I ain't
middle
say
of the
that.
field though.
Okay,
And,
so
and he really can't. He really can't above the offensive
what
lineman.
what I will tell you is if you go and look at the spray charts, 80% of Bryce Young's interceptions come in the middle of the field. His introduction to the NFL came against Jesse Bates, who deked him over the middle in the middle of the field for two interceptions. He did the same thing in game one against the Saints last year. He hasn't learned. And it ain't just that he hasn't learned. What he hasn't learned, for all the intellect that people think that he has, and I just don't see it as far as
Well,
football intellect, is that he hasn't learned what the other short quarterbacks like Kyler Murray has learned is to move around and find throwing lanes.
well, Tua,
Instead,
like
you
Tua,
know what?
like Baker
Instead, you know
Mayfield,
what he does? You know what
like
he
Baker
does to try
Mayfield.
to get above the line? He jumps in the air or gets on his tippy toes. Now, how much strength, how much whip action in an arm can a quarterback get standing on his toes? He has no base to throw from.
well, Tua
Not to
throws
mention,
interceptions.
not
I'm
to
about to
Tua
slide
mention,
throws
that in there with them
interceptions.
because them giving me a
Bryce
little bit
Young
of
is shorter
minute
and
Tua,
to
lighter than
get
Tua
done.
himself.
I was
Bryce
Tua
gonna
Young
throws
is
slide that in there and
interceptions
hit
during the
them
shorter
while
middle
I
of
was
the
than
field
doing
too,
listen,
bro.
Hold up, we gotta let you fans talk now.
listen, Bryce Young is listed at 5'10", 204 pounds. We all know they extend the listing a little bit for
Yeah, he's
everybody.
five
Tua
it.
is,
nine.
Hey, Pete,
Tua
mute
He's
is
my
five
mic, Pete.
nine.
Mute my mic, Pete.
he's
He's
puny.
five
I've
nine.
seen him play, and to say that a guy who hasn't thrown for over 2,500 yards or 15 touchdowns in his career is better than Tua. And I'm not defending Tua at all. I'm not saying Tua is anything. But if we're gonna compare them two, yeah, man, that I just can't agree with because I think Bryce Young is horrible,
So
straight up.
Bryce Young is
I
5'9". I
Bryce
have a
Bryce
good
Young
buddy
is
of mine that
horrible.
I served in the army with,
Five
who
nine.
retired and lives in Germany.
Gee.
He
Tiny
went
little
to the
fuck.
game that the Panthers played. They had a Veterans Day for veterans over in Germany, and when they played the Giants last year, he's 5'10". And he got a chance to shake Bryce's hands, and he looked down at Bryce's eyes. Bryce
Exactly.
Young is not 5'10".
Probably
So
five
I'll
nine,
say
5'8".
this: the reason why I'm taking Bryce, because again, with does not play quarterback. I feel like he cheats with the system. I feel like he takes what Mike McDaniels is giving him, and Mike McDaniels is basically giving him the answers. And I've seen when they are down, when the Dolphins are down, and they're running their 2-minute offense or 2-minute drill or whatever, and Mike McDaniels is asking Tua, I'm not giving you a play to throw to somebody. You're going to have to go through your progressions because I have no answers right now. Tua looks lost when he's trying to go through his progressions. Bryce is not a good quarterback at
Spot
all.
on.
But
Spot on. Real talk.
No, what you did,
Seen
what you did
Bryce go
on.
through his progressions
Oh,
and start
okay.
dotting up.
Real-
I've seen Bryce do that before. So
Which game? Which game? Which
it's
game?
like who sucks the most?
Which
The
game though,
Falcons against you
RTP?
What
guys.
up, Cat?
You watched
What's up,
him go
Cat?
through
What
his
I'm talking
up?
about I'm
projections?
talking about last year.
I
I'm
know
talking
we're
about
not
last year.
seriously talking about Bryce Young being better than Tua, right? Because we all know that if Bryce
Yeah,
Young has been
yeah.
playing behind this line, he would have already had his career ended with how small he is.
We
Look
are,
at what
bro.
Tua did, man.
Just listen
Maybe,
to it, Cat. It's actually
but we're talking
comical. I'm gonna
about.
tell
I'm
you.
talking about as a quarterback.
This is
Just listen, Cat.
crazy.
It's actually comical. Just listen.
It's crazy.
I'm talking about as a quarterback. So,
I'm telling you guys, and I really believe this with
and
all my
I've
heart.
seen Bryce take bigger hits than Tua and not have a concussion. So don't
But
get that
Yeah.
that's
twisted.
not a talent. That's not a talent. I'm sorry, that's not a
No, it's
Exactly.
talent.
not.
It's
It's
not a
not. I just
talent.
wanted to make that point. I
It's
just
not a
wanted to make
God-given
that point
talent.
though.
Yeah,
Matter of
yeah,
fact,
that's not a
yesterday
talent.
when Tua took that little so-called late hit, oh, thank God he got up. The broadcasters were praying. They like everybody saw Tua running. Everyone in Miami was holding their breath, bro.
So
That
was I.
guy's he's a crash dummy. Tua,
So was I.
you don't remember yesterday? Everyone was
Sweet
holding
Jesus.
their breath.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you guys from an up close and personal view of Bryce Young. He doesn't have any, to me, any enduring trait of an NFL quarterback. They like to say in Carolina, and this was a discussion that they had often during his first year and even going into his second year. What elite trait does he process? Even the biggest Bryce, they call them Bryce sexuals, the biggest Bryce Young lovers. Yeah, and they also call them the Beehive. The Beehive.
Well,
Um,
see, and again, the only reason why I ever brought up the Bryce and Tua comparison is for the simple fact of offensive systems. That's what I was talking about. And that's why I said, I feel like Bryce would be a better quarterback than Tua in this system.
but you said that they have a
Whoa.
better team than
In
y'all
our
also.
system?
Who?
You didn't say that?
I said they front seven is better than ours.
I don't think I don't think Bryce would have ever did what Tua did with this offense in this system, but I guarantee you Bryce would be looking way better than what Tua is
Stop
looking
right
right
there,
now.
real
Now
talk.
that they figured
Just
out the
stop right
system,
there. You just made him
now that the
equal. You said
NFL
you don't
caught
think he
up
can
to
do
the
what Tua
system,
did.
Bryce would
You
still be
you just
looking
said
better
it
right
though.
now than Tua.
Real talk. You just said it though. You just answered. You just contradicted yourself 1,000%. You just
No,
said
I
that you
didn't.
don't think Bryce. Hold on, hold on. You just said yourself after talking all that Bryce Young is better than Tua. You just said that Bryce Young can't do what Tua does. Given if you put him in the space system,
Who,
maybe.
No,
who
that's
got
not
the
what I
squeaky
said. That's not what
microphone,
I
bro?
said.
Who got the squeaky
That's not what
microphone,
I
bro?
said.
Okay, repeat it then.
That's not what
Because
I said. I
I want to
said
listen.
I
Fine.
said Bryce Young,
So much shit that I laid
Bryce
off.
Bryce Young would have never been as good as Tua was at the height of this system. What Tua was doing when this system was at the height of it, Bryce would have never took it that high. He would have never
In this
performed
system.
that
In
elite
this system. Wait,
in the
are you
system at the
saying if
highest
Bryce?
point.
Hold on,
But
hold
now,
on. Are you
but
saying? Hold
now
on.
that
Are you saying if Bryce was in this system, if you flipped him, are
uh
you saying he wouldn't have done? That's what you're saying?
What is that music or that sound?
yes, listen to what
Yeah.
I'm
You
saying.
might have
I'm
to mute
Yes.
saying
me,
at the
Keith.
I
highest.
think
Yes,
that
my
was
brother.
yeah, I think that was true,
What
Finn. He asked you to mute him up, man.
No, no, no. I don't have any music. I don't have anything
There,
on.
there
what
is
I'm
only the real survive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My bad, my
what I'm
bad.
saying what I'm saying is when the NFL didn't know how
Can
this system was working and how to stop this system, that high point, Bryce still wouldn't have never got to that high point.
And you
But now
exactly
that the NFL
answering your own
understands what this
question.
system is and is shutting it down, Bryce Young would be running the system even better than what
Oh
Tua
my
is running
God.
it right now.
See,
That's
you're
what
not
I'm
Mm,
saying.
making sense though.
mm,
You're not making
Yes,
sense.
I am. What I'm saying is Bryce used the
uh,
cheat code and they didn't know how to stop this system. But now that you have
let me
to
ask
be
you
a
guys a
real
question.
That
quarterback
don't make
because
sense,
they
bro.
Let
know
me ask
the
y'all a
You're moving
NFL
the
question.
knows the
goalpost, bro.
system,
Hey, let me
That
ask
don't
Bryce
y'all
make
a
would
sense.
run it
question.
You
better.
don't make
Well,
no sense right
Has
now
now.
Tua
look,
has Tua ever won 3 games in a row?
I
Yes.
don't know where he's going with this,
Bryce
man.
Young
Yes.
has not. Bryce Young has not. What is Tua's road record since he's been with the Dolphins?
4,666 yards.
No, no, no. His road win-loss record.
Oh, I don't know. I know his winning record.
See, y'all would go have to go and look that up. Let me tell you why it's easy to know what Bryce's is. Because he's only won 1 game on the freaking road. He's 1-16 in road games.
Oh, damn.
Is
Yeah,
this the
you
guy
know.
you want to be your quarterback?
All
Nah,
right.
I tell
Hey,
you know, you know,
Tua,
Bryce Young is a real,
38
Bryce
games.
Young is a real small quarterback. He's a real
38
small.
wins, 27 losses.
He's a real small. He's a real small quarterback, bro.
Four,
Not with a not so big arm, bro. It's tough
38
for Bryce. It's tough for Bryce, bro.
You said it perfectly, Fred. He doesn't have a big arm.
Doesn't have big arm. And he's
Last week,
small, man.
the week even when they played, I think it was the Cardinals, and he was the reason why they were behind. First of all, but they revel in him, saying he threw for 300 yards and almost won the game. Well, guess what? He probably would have won the game if he didn't give the ball away 2 times, 3 times in the game and put you in the hole. So that's
So
the responsibility of a
let,
quarterback
hey,
also
listen.
is to protect the ball. But listen,
let
if you go back, I'll tell you one
Mm,
play to go and look at, and you'll see a perfect demonstration of his lack of arm strength. Hunter Renfro had beat the corner, the nickel, and he made a
Damn,
play. He was
who's
coming.
that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that doing that? Damn.
Yeah, that's a lot of noise. He was coming back to the ball. Bryce has to throw with anticipation because he doesn't have the type of arm to see it hit it. He doesn't
Right.
have that sort of arm strength.
Same
So,
thing with Tua. Same thing with Tua.
absolutely. But I watched Tua. I watched Tua last night. His arm is stronger than Bryce Young's arm. I'm telling
I
you
don't believe
now.
that.
I'm telling you.
I don't
Okay.
believe that, bro. I
Okay.
don't believe that.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
What you seeing with Tua's arm, bro? All you seeing is just a timing throw, bro. That's all.
Okay.
Just it's not like he's seeing somebody going downfield about to break open and throwing him something on a string. No, Tua's arm is just
Fred, I'm telling
timing,
you,
bro.
man. I'm
There's
telling
no
you,
filter
I
in
don't
all,
believe there's
bro.
a
that does it.
quarterback in the NFL with a weaker arm than Bryce Young. I
I
don't.
think
Yeah, it
Tua's
is.
arm
It's Tua,
is
bro.
I think
Tua,
Bryce
bro.
does have a weaker arm than Tua. Bryce does have a weaker arm than Tua. But I'll say this. Let me use this analogy so maybe you guys understand what I'm saying. Tua would never be able to shoot the three the way Bryce would never be able to shoot the three the way Tua was shooting the three with the Miami Dolphins. But now that the teams have took away the three-pointer and is begging you to do the middies and the layups,
It's gonna
Bryce
be
is
an
doing
interesting
that
game.
better.
It's gonna be an
Bryce is
interesting
doing
game.
that. Bryce can do that better
Shoot
than
the
Tua.
three. You said Tua shoot the three, and I don't understand what you mean by what you
The
mean
deep
by
ball,
that.
the throw the deep pass, the deep ball.
Okay, okay. I mean, well,
So
it
that's what
is
I
what
mean.
it is, man.
I think now hold on. Now that the NFL is forcing Miami Dolphins to shoot the midi and the layups, that's where I'm saying I think Bryce in this system would do better than what Tua is doing when they're asking him
Yeah,
to do that.
I think Tua's gonna have to play a different game without Tyreek, and I think the NFL is planning on that. But I'm gonna tell you something that I'm interested to see starting next week, and because I like that kid when he was at Oakland, I liked him when he was at the Giants. The tight end that y'all got.
oh, you talking about Waller?
Waller, Waller.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna be interested to see how Mike McDonald schemes for him and how Tua uses him. Because let me tell y'all one thing. When you said when Kenna said that he thinks that the Panthers have a better front seven than y'all, they got Derek Brown. That's what they got on their front seven. Trust me. They got a
Yeah,
horrible front seven, and
they
they
don't got
have
a
the
better front
worst
seven than y'all.
linebacking group in the NFL. The worst. The worst. and that's a part of your front seven. Darren Waller is going to eat them up this coming Sunday. I'm telling you now.
I don't think it'll be like as simple as that, bro. I mean, just for the simple fact, bro. Like, if a defensive coach with any kind of, you know what I'm saying, any kind of sense and game plan, he would know how to defend Tua, bro. This is across the NFL. Off defensive coordinators should know how to defend Tua, bro. It's just simple as that.
I hear you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come back.
to
I'm
an
gonna come back
extent,
on Monday and talk to y'all
bro.
about it, Fred. I'm gonna come
But you
back
got
and
to
talk to
think
y'all about
too.
it, Fred, because I
You got to
expect y'all to
think
beat
too.
them handily, man.
Remember what Mike McDaniel was able to do with Jonnu Smith last year. That's why he got. That's why he
Yep.
went for Darren Waller. He's a taller version of Jonnu Smith.
Great
So I
point.
figure we
Great
got
point.
about five good games from Darren Waller where he's going to produce, but then he's probably going to cry about something and get injured. So like, bet on him now because Mike McDaniel's going to use him, especially with Tyreek out. Yes, Darren Waller's going to be the guy.
Yep. Good take, Cat in the Hat. That's what I was gonna say. As long as he's healthy, he can actually dominate as a tight end in the NFL, man.
But it's not going to be if Mike McDaniel uses them, bro. It's going to be if Tua uses them. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
up
I
to
agree
Tua.
with you.
That's up to
All,
Tua.
all McDaniel can do is draw it up. You're right.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. It's up to Tua, bro,
Well, let me ask you,
to
Fred.
recognize if y'all
Fred.
is.
Let me ask you. You
What's that?
remember last year? Didn't he fall in love with using Jonnu Smith?
I understand that, but you had Tyreek there, bro, just opening shit up for Jonnu Smith, bro. You know what I mean? I think Jonnu Smith's game had a big impact because of Tyreek, where he opened stuff up, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just with that right there, bro.
I feel you on that, but I don't feel like losing Tyreek is going to change that too much, to be honest, because we still got Waddle. We still have Malik Washington. Like, we still have fast guys that can go. And, like, Mike McDaniel can just be like, yo, now Malik Washington fills in the leader role. He's not
Okay,
as quick, which might
this is
actually be better because
this
you
is
won't have to worry about underthrowing him. But,
okay.
but he's the same size. He's the same
let's
style
not.
player as
Hey, Cat in the
Tyreek
Hat.
Hill.
Let's not forget.
Hold on, Mr. Pop. Hold on, Mr. Pop. Let me finish. This is where I am. Is like where we're going to see what Tua is without Tyreek, bro. We're going to learn. We're going to stop. We're about to find out what Tua is without Tyreek, bro. It's simple as that, man. Me myself, I think the Dolphins. I think they'll struggle without Tyreek. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's going to be like when Mahomes lost Tyreek. It didn't seem like he fell off his game. I don't think when Stephon Diggs left from Josh Allen fell off his game. But I do think that when Tyreek is gone from the Dolphins, I do think Tua will have a rough time, bro, and will struggle without him.
Fred, you want my honest opinion on this? I think this is honestly a blessing in disguise because it's going to force the Dolphins to do something different, and that we all know that that's what we need to do. And if we don't do anything different, then it's going to be just like you said. It's going to be garbage
exactly what I
play,
was saying,
and it's
Cat.
going to struggle. They're going to struggle to
Exactly
do
what I was
anything.
saying.
And Pete,
This is going to force Mike
I was
McDaniel
waiting
to
to
make
see when you was
adjustments.
gonna drop the link for today, man, because I wanted to
The
at
link
least
isn't
listen
pinned.
in.
It's not pinned on the
Yeah.
top, guys.
No. I got the
Oh, okay.
notification earlier too, man, because I'm subscribed. I get the notifications, man. But I knew that y'all were gonna have to talk about this today, man. What next?
Hey, listen,
Go ahead.
we forgetting one more player that's a wide receiver, D. Eckridge. That's speed right there.
Mm.
He's a speedster also, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, y'all are a speedy offense, point blank.
Well,
Period. Everybody around
there's
the league knows that,
there's
man.
a lot of mistakes you're making though. There's a lot of mistakes you guys are making right now. One, I don't understand the whole we're gonna see how Tua looks without Tyreek. I don't understand that because it isn't
He's
like
been
Tua's been
without him
looking good with
before.
Tyreek on the field anyways. So that's not going to change. I don't think anything's going to look worse or better. It's going to look the same. And number
Damn,
two, it doesn't
RTP.
matter that you have several fast guys. When it comes to
Yeah.
speed, especially hitting over the top, you need chemistry. He's been throwing to Tyreek over the top. There's a reason why it's only Tyreek when you know that Jalen Waddle has speed like Tyreek, but most of the over
But
the
he
top
hasn't though.
throws are to Tyreek.
He's been
Yeah.
practicing with Malik Washington.
Well, I'm sure I haven't seen
He
it.
don't even
I
throw, he
don't
don't
know.
even throw over the top anymore, bro. He hasn't thrown over the top, bro. Now I haven't seen him throw over the top, bro. And like, damn, like going back to last year, bro. I'm saying about 8 or 9 games, I haven't seen him going over the top, bro. Everything's at the line of scrimmage, behind the scrimmage. At one time, bro, he was averaging minus 1 yard a pass in the whole fucking game last week, bro. So
Wow.
where's he going over the top at, bro?
Hmm.
Matter of fact, he wasn't even going let's say 8 yards down the field, bro. If you were only averaging a minus 1 yard a pass play, like what the fuck is that?
And I don't know why you're sleeping on Malik Washington either. Maybe because you're not a Dolphins fan, you don't really get to see what he's capable of. But this guy is sneaky fast, man, and he can cut. And he can
I
get speed,
understand that.
bro, and he makes plays.
I
So,
understand
and
that,
the
man.
only reason you don't know his name yet, bro, is because he hasn't got his chance. Well, Tyreek's out. Now he's going to get his chance. Whether
But
he's playing in the slot or whether they
Next
ask
man
him to
up.
be a deep route,
Next
he's
man
going to
up
get.
league. It's the
with
next
Ken
man
Head,
up
that's why
league.
Ken Head, that's why I mentioned D Eckridge.
with
The
Tua,
next
bro.
man up. Next
That's
I,
man
another
up
type of
league.
receiver that we have that's small and
I
speed.
think all these wide receivers are just fine. It's who's throwing them the ball, bro, that make them look not so good, bro. I think they're all fine. Nice wide
Well, I
receivers.
mean, the
Rich,
same way you say that,
is
bro.
that
But the same way you say that,
hold on.
Fred, a quarterback, a wide
Hold,
receiver can make a quarterback look better than he really is too.
Good point.
yes, but wait. Let me make my point. My point is, I said it earlier. Tyreek is a one of one. You can't replace him. You think Tyreek is just he's fast and he's a deep threat. We got another guy that's fast too. No, he's still not Tyreek. It's different.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
different. It's not this. It's not going to be the same thing. It's different,
Yeah.
Right.
bro.
I
There's a
get what you're
And
difference
saying. I
and
between
I
I'm
totally
not
get what you're
talking.
you take
saying.
the
It's
top
I'm
definitely
off.
That's
not.
100%
I'm not.
correct.
it's going
Tyreek
to
is
be a
one of
drop.
one. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is you don't
Yeah.
necessarily
Yeah.
need
Reek is
somebody to
different,
take
man.
the Tyreek role. You kind of just need somebody to play that role and spread the coverage so that you can
No,
get those inside. You don't
no,
necessarily need him to
See,
beat
no, no,
Tyreek.
that's
no,
where I think you're
You know, you
no,
confused.
just toss them the ball a couple
Hold on,
times. That way that they
hold on.
respect the pass and it
So,
opens it up on the inside.
That's where you're
so
confused. What is Tyreek's role? Hold on. What is Tyreek's role? Because that's where I think you got it confused. What is Tyreek's role on your team?
Tyreek,
He
Tyreek. I can
he's
tell
a
you what the
so
role is,
so
bro.
what we really missing right here is the word establishment. Tyreek has established that he can beat the defense deep, given the
Thank
proper
you.
quarterback. Now,
Thank you.
Jalen Waddle has not established that. Malik Washington
Thank you.
has not established that. Now, these
The
Thank
Eckers
you.
has
defenses,
not established that.
right, now these defenses is not going to do nothing but make these
Exactly.
receivers show them that they can beat them over the top. And if we can't show that we can beat them over the top, it don't matter about none of that because they ain't going to do nothing but set up to play everything short.
That's what Real Talk was
Exactly.
trying to say.
Last week, you know what the undercut
Oh, damn.
No, you're breaking up a
Somebody
little
in the
bit, Real
kitchen.
Talk.
can
Somebody in the
hit
kitchen.
anybody over the top because we don't have Mike Evans, so they don't believe that Baker can hit over the top. Guess what? We had people. We had Ted Johnson. We had Emeka Abuka. We had Chris Godwin. We had
You're breaking up, Real Talk.
Yeah, that's what happened
Baker.
when
You got
he.
to hit it first before we respect it.
Real Talk, we missed out on some of
And
the things
even
you're
when
saying
he
because
hit
you're
it one
breaking up.
time, they still didn't respect it. I'm saying,
Yeah, but
I'm saying that even though we did have people, can you hear me?
yeah, I can.
We
Now I
can
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 you
now.
hear
hear you.
me?
Yeah, we can now.
I'm saying we had people that were able to take top off against the Eagles, but they still stayed underneath everything because they didn't believe Baker can hit it. And even when Baker did hit it one time, the Eagles still undercutted everything because they said, "Yeah, you did it one time, but we don't believe you can do it consistently, and we don't believe you can do it consistently enough to beat us." You
that's
got a
what
guy that
that
has
things
speed.
me.
It don't
That's
matter. No one's gonna respect you unless you do it.
that's what that's what that.
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
think
was.
I think using the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Philadelphia Eagles as examples or comparisons to the Carolina Panthers and the Miami Dolphins is
It's
completely
two.
off. For
Right.
one,
So
that's two
basic.
different
So
realms we're talking.
right. So basically, if I'm gonna put it to you like this, when we out there and we playing 1-on-1, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you shoot the three until you burn me with it. If you don't burn me with it, then it's not respected.
No, I
Is
get
You
what
that
you're
shoot
a,
the
is
saying,
that
but
a,
three
like if that's
and
the case,
you shoot the
then
three
hope.
and you hit 1 out of 5 and I get 4 rebounds to your 1 3 that you made, I'm gonna keep letting
I'm
you
gonna
shoot
let
it
you
too.
keep shooting it. Yeah.
right? I'm gonna let you keep shooting, and that's what and right now that's what this offense is coming to. You know, they gonna keep giving us the deep ball until they show we can do it without Tyreek. You know, right now not having Tyreek makes this offense look either good or bad. That just depends on Tua right now.
Well, I'll tell y'all this also, man. The Panthers have one of the better, and it's early in the season. We know that we all just got to the quarter mark. The Panthers have one of the better cornerback duos in the NFL, and J.C. Horn by himself is a bona fide pro. I'm telling you, when he's healthy, he's a bona fide top five cornerback. With that being said, you can run the ball on them all day long, man.
But but Ray, you just pointed out something that always kills us. When we go up against teams that can cover our receivers, we always had trouble in that manner.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So the fact that
That's
we can't
exactly
use
what the
our
game's gonna
receivers,
be, Red.
yeah, it's the fact that we can't use
yeah,
our receivers to open up the
yeah.
run game, we gonna have troubles in the run game.
Whether they have corners to cover your receivers or not, that's what I think the game plan is going to be for both teams. Dave Canellis is going to want to run
Yeah.
the ball and not put Bryce Young in harm's way. And guess
And
what
you
Mike
know him,
McDaniel's going to want to
RGB. You
do?
know
Run the ball
Canales.
and
You
not
know
put
him.
Tua in a bad position. So you're going to have two teams that are going to be scared of giving the ball away and running
Yep.
the ball, and both teams are going to stop the run and they're going to be like, okay, well we're not chasing any points. Let's continue to run the ball, and you're going to have a game where two coaches scared to do nothing else but run the ball. That's what you're going to have. And the only
Again,
one that I think will take the chance is Mike McDaniels, because I think Mike McDaniels believes in his offensive scheme a little bit more than Dave Canellis does.
And
So
you
Take
he'll
know
it
be the
from
what?
first one to
take it
take a
from
chance.
Yeah, I was
RGB. He
about
And
to
knows
I
you
was
Dave
about to say I
Canales.
don't think the
He knows
Dolphins are going to
Dave
be scared to pass the
Canales.
ball.
no,
He
see
knows
and see
Dave
that was
Canales. I'm
and see
telling you.
that right, and that go to part right there, real talk that you just said. Mike McDaniel, you think Mike McDaniel is going to take the shots? No, Tua is not going to take the shots. Mike McDaniel might call up the plays to where he can take the shots, but is Tua
Okay.
going to take them shots? That's the
Okay.
difference because when we look at film, we see a lot of players that's open for Tua and he never takes them.
so we'll be watching a battle of the this is going to be a battle of the maybe who could be the worst quarterback in the NFL, bro.
Pretty
Fred,
much.
that's what I think, Fred. I'm gonna be
Pretty
honest
much.
with you, Fred.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
And I think Tua may have to. I think he will rise to the occasion on that one. I don't think Tua going to try to go out
And you
being the
know
worst
what? And you know what? Being that Carolina got the history that they got of having a good front seven, even though Red said that they trash this year, I just don't see them being to the trash point to where it don't affect us.
Hey, Kenna,
But
listen.
you
Check
know
this
what?
out, Kenna. Check.
But you know what?
Go ahead, Fred.
The Dolphins secondary could actually have Bryce Young looking fucking all right, bro, with this secondary, bro. I ain't gonna rule that out either. Now I ain't
Hey,
gonna rule
hey,
that out.
Kenna, I
Yeah,
gotta tell
yeah.
you this. You
What's
say your
up?
family from Salisbury. You know my young dog is from Salisbury too.
Who they?
Jalen Walker.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Jalen Walker and Zeke Biggers. You know
Okay.
Zeke Biggers is from my neighborhood.
Okay, now, all right. So I'm trying to put you on some real game now. You're looking at these Falcons. But listen, let me tell you this other thing too. This other thing too.
I'm ready for the Falcons, bro.
Right now, the Saints have the least number, and I'm proud to say this one because it's typically this statistic belongs to my Falcons, and RTP knows it. The Saints have 2 sacks on the season. They are in last place when it comes to NFL sacks, and they have the lowest pressure rate in the NFL. I'm telling you, and I'll tell you again, if you block up Derek Brown real good, you ain't got no problem with their front seven. You ought to be in second and short and third and short all day long.
Red,
You mean to tell me?
To
You
your
mean to
sentiment,
tell me the
Red,
Saints? You
that
mean to tell me?
I don't think we have anybody on our front line that could probably hold them.
You mean to tell me the Saints pressure rate is worse than the Dolphins, bro?
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
Dolphins,
yeah, yes, Fred, yes.
we almost to the point to where we get there, but we don't get there. If you look at the game last night, how much time did Justin Fields really have in their pocket?
Well, which one was just sending blitzes all over the place then, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking about just without the blitz, no blitz, bro. There's no pressure rate from
That's
Miami,
what
bro.
they were saying. That's what they were saying last night, Fred. Without
Yeah,
blitzes, our four guys up front is not reaching the spot.
nah.
So what I'm saying to you, Red, is I think that Brown guy that you're talking about on the Carolina front, he's gonna dominate one or two guys on our offensive line. Our offensive line is not used to players coming at them violently.
Okay, I'm just telling y'all right now. Listen. If I had money to bet, I would bet it. Now I hate the Panthers. Let's get that clear. Let Red Swarm get that clear on this on Pete's takes on the Dolphins podcast. Let's get that clear. I detest the Carolina Panthers. Okay? So, with that being said, y'all do old fella a favor. I'm 58 years old. Go up there and whoop their ass for me,
Whoop
okay?
their ass. I feel you.
Yeah,
I feel
whoop
you. I'm
their
with
ass
it
for me
too.
now.
Like I want to whoop
Go up there
their
and
ass
whoop that
too.
ass. Yeah,
I don't want to go back home and these motherfuckers still talking shit like we was in high school and shit. Where Carolina used to whoop our ass and shit. Like don't forget.
exactly.
I come from an experience. I'm
So
just
you
saying.
know. There you go. There you
I
go.
know, I know the history between these two teams. And what I'm saying is, the history is that Carolina front seven always dominate our offensive line, and we had the most trouble with this team.
Yeah. I mean, I would say it's not even questionable if Carolina was playing in Miami because I'm gonna tell you something. Bryce Young, and not that he cannot, he does not win on the road, and I think it's in his head at this point. I
Yeah,
really do.
I mean, and that's a real quarterback stat right there, winning on the road. That's a real just like I believe fourth quarter comeback is a real quarterback stat.
And they give me hell, man. They give me hell, Kenner. Because let me tell y'all something. Bryce Young has won 7 games, only 7 games since he's been in the NFL. 3 of those wins came against my Atlanta Falcons. I hate the Panthers.
And
Now,
you know what? Both of these quarterbacks ought to go into this game and looking at each sideline and saying, "I know
get
I'm better
right,
than
Mike.
that. I
This
know
might
I'm
get
better
right
than that
game.
motherfucker
You
over
ready, Fred?
there. I know I'm better than that motherfucker over there."
You
That's what these two quarterbacks need to go into that game thinking, bro. I know I'm at least better than that motherfucker over there. You know what I'm saying? So,
But Fred, let me tell you something, Fred. Let me tell you something, Fred. This is outside looking in. This is what I believe about Tua. And he's y'all's quarterback. I know y'all feel the way passionately y'all do about your guy. I know y'all got those you have to deal with that love Tua. And I know there are others that don't. But let me say this. At least I see a little bit of dog into it. Now, Bryce Young strikes me as the type. He gonna want to go hug it out. Hey, there's my Alabama
Shit,
quarterback.
Tua
What are
coming
you?
hugging out too, bro. What are you talking about? Tua hugs this shit out too, bro. Like Tua ain't no different, yo. Like, did you not hear his press conference? What he said? The motherfucker said, "Well, I just think Josh Allen is superior.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Not only did he say that,
He said that
huh?
shit.
Yes, he said that.
Yeah.
Man, y'all ought to boo his ass out the stadium, man.
I'm telling you, bro. Like I said, man. Like you might not look at Bryce Young as better, but mentality wise,
Yeah.
Bryce Young is
I didn't know
stronger
that,
than
Kenna.
Tua.
I didn't know that, Kenna.
Yeah,
Now, I
he
wish
is.
my quarterback would say some shit like that, man.
Right, thanks, Joe. Like I don't give a fuck if you not better than him, motherfucker. That shit better not come out your mouth.
Yeah, you standing for us. You standing for us. Yeah,
Yeah,
feel how you feel secretly, but you standing for us. You represent us, man.
right. You know what I'm saying? And I want to bring up another point about Tua too. See, I want everybody to recognize this shit. When Tua left college, that next year, who broke his record?
What happened?
When Tua left college, that next like Tua set the Alabama record for like
Right.
most passing yardage or whatever.
Right.
That
Yeah,
next
Bryce
year,
did. Bryce did. Yeah.
and then that next year, who broke that record?
Who?
So Tua said it, Matt Jones broke it,
Matt Jones
and
triggered it.
Bryce
Yeah.
Young.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see, so what I'm saying is everybody pointing out that Tua can sustain something. If he really can sustain something, why did he have two more quarterbacks come behind him years, not even 5 years later, just the next year or two, and break his record?
Yeah. Well.
When records are broken, they are broken not to be broken a year or two later.
Oh yeah. 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 I know what you're saying. If it's gonna be any sort of historic record, yeah.
Right. And one of the players that broke the record, we don't even talk about the motherfucker no more, which is Matt Jones.
You're right. You're right.
So like I'm saying, because I had this argument with somebody else about Tua was a better college player than an NFL player, and I'm just saying he was never a better player. Period.
Mm.
Hell no. Let's don't forget all the tours wide receivers at Alabama. They all went in the first round, bro. All of them.
Yeah, well. I mean that like I didn't want to bring that up for the simple fact of everybody
Yeah.
know that quarterbacks does need weapons to
Yeah.
succeed. And I didn't want to bring that up because Matt Jones had some weapons too. I just wanted to bring up the record part because that points to individual accolades. And if
Right.
Yeah.
your individual record was broken the next year, and that same record was broken again the next year, then bro, how good are you really?
That's a good point. That's a good point, man. It's
You
like
know,
you ain't set. You ain't. Did you really set the world on fire?
right? You
Yeah.
you never really you wasn't doing anything because that tells me that I can go get a quarterback that's talented enough in this system that help you break a record, and he gonna shatter records. So
Yeah.
again, with this
I
Mike
don't like
McDaniel,
Alabama quarterbacks personally, anyway, man. Because
me
I
neither.
think
I
that was
never
more
did
Nick
too.
Saban. Yeah, I think that was more Nick Saban than anything,
It
man.
was. I look at Tua, Bryce Young, and them quarterbacks, even Michael Penix. I
Yep.
look at them quarterbacks as long along the lines of a damn Rex Grossman.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you wrong on Penix. I can tell you that first off. But and let me tell you why. There are two. There are two
Nah, I know.
current.
I was just taking a shot at you, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know what I do with them shots? I block them. There are two current quarterbacks in the NFL who threw for over 4,500 yards during their last 2 years of, well, only for 2 consecutive years in college. You want me to tell you who those two quarterbacks are?
I'm
Well, I'll
listening.
tell you. Patrick Mahomes and Michael Penix. So I don't know where you get that Rex Grossman bullshit from. And, and, and I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the craziest thing I heard, man. I don't know where the hate come from. Maybe they just don't like the fact that the young man. But see, y'all should understand this better than anybody being Florida guys. Maybe they don't like the fact that he wears do rag and he got his own flavor and his own style, and he's not afraid to be different. But man, I had so much junk mail and hate people coming at me on Twitter and everywhere else. Oh man, is it time to bench him and bring in Kirk Cousins? Are y'all gonna get rid of Penix? I said after
Red,
6 games and one
Yeah,
bad
it's
game out
too.
of the six.
Yeah, it's
Red.
too early
Maybe
for him.
maybe it is a Florida thing. But those do rags, they help from prevent losing hair wearing a helmet. It's
Yeah,
always good.
yeah, Pete. That's what
You
I'm
know what?
saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with wearing a do rag.
I
That'll help
say
you
y'all back
prevent
up
from
off my
going
young.
bald at 27.
Yeah, y'all back up off the archer. That's what he is, the archer. He be throwing them flaming arrows, man, down the field,
Yeah,
down the
I
field,
mean, I
down
ain't
the
gonna
field.
hold you though. I do like Michael Penix, yo. I do like him. I
Yeah.
wish we would
I
have
just
traded
didn't
up
like him
to
2 weeks
get him.
ago when he lost to the Panthers, man. He was the only team
Yeah.
that screwed up my ticket, Red. I was hot. But it
You.
happened again. It happened again Sunday. The Chargers were the only team that blew my ticket. I was hot. It was unbelievable, man.
Pete, I talk so much trash to them boys over there, man. You won't believe. And RTP, you know I talk trash anyway. Boy, I talk extra trash to them this year, man. Man, dudes gave me hell over there, man.
Bryce, hey,
Yeah.
Red, Bryce Young is
Hey,
gonna have a big game Sunday. They're gonna have all the Panthers fans happy.
man, I hope not, man, because they
Nah.
looking. Hey, man, I
Hey,
hope
the
not, yo,
best
Pete,
because
thing,
they looking
hey, the
forward to
best
me
thing for
coming
you,
back.
Red,
Pete trying that
would be the
reverse
Panthers.
psychology. That's what Pete doing.
Yeah,
He going
the
with that reverse psychology.
exactly, Red.
Bro,
That's
we
the
did
best
not
thing
sign
for you
Cedric
as a
Wilson.
Falcons fan.
That's
You want
crazy.
Bryce Young to have a big game versus the Dolphins.
There you
Let him
go.
sell
Okay,
those Panthers fans
I'm on
hope.
that, Pete. I'm on that, Pete. I'm with you on that. We can pull it out. We can do it, Pete.
Hey, Pete.
So, this is. Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna let Liz get in here. When y'all hear them say "keep pounding," this is what I always say back to them: keep getting pounded.
Hey, they love that keep pounding, yo. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, yeah, and I tell them keep getting pounded. That's all I see y'all do is get pounded. So yeah, I'm sorry,
Hey,
Liz. I
Pete.
apologize,
Hey,
Queen.
hey Liz, the funniest thing to me, Red, is when the Panthers fans try to mimic what a cat sounds like. You know how they be roaring?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's funny.
That would be equivalent to a Dolphin fan trying to mimic the sound of a dolphin, bro.
I ain't even trying no Falcon sound. That's a wrap, man. They can have it. They can have that.
I just wanted to say Tua did good. I admit that, but that doesn't make up for the last 5 years. He's still got to show me more.
That's the first positive thing I think you've said in ever about Tua. That's amazing.
There you
Liz
go.
is coming
It's not even that.
around.
It's not even
Maybe
that
Tua
positive.
should start winning.
Liz
Tell
is
him,
coming
Liz. Maybe
around.
Tua should start
Oh
winning.
Pete,
man.
Pete, where you been, man?
Man, I've been busy, dude. I've been hurt. Actually, I wanted to go live last night, but that Tyreek Hill injury, it took all the
Yeah.
energy I had left, bro. I didn't
Yeah,
I
even
want.
want to
man.
talk
I wanted
anymore.
to
I
ask you
saw a
about.
picture of
That
that.
Tyreek Hill
Man, that didn't
injury
look
was so
good.
depressing.
That was
I don't like
horrible.
you know what? I don't like how people just jump and they're like so happy. Like they have content now. Oh, let me go live and breaking news and talk about Tyreek Hill's injury and only his injury. That's it's so sad to me, man. Some
It
people
is
wait
sickening,
for some
man. It's
people
a
to
sickening.
die, some people to
Yeah,
get hurt, just so they
yeah,
can hurry up and make a video and get some
Yeah.
views on it. Like I
yeah,
can't do it, bro. I don't have the energy for that, man. And I
I
wanted to
yeah.
go
mean,
live so bad last night.
Pete, you gotta kind of let that slide, yo, because we have been up here talking about when Tua get injured. So I feel like you gotta
Yeah,
let that
but
slide when Tyreek get injured. You know what
we
I'm
talk
saying?
about we talk about the inevitable, Kenna. But to just
Right,
go
right.
live now, you see new people now just popping up on my news feed. I ain't never
Only
watched in
for
my
that.
life,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about
Well,
Tyreek Hill
well.
knee injury.
I mean,
And
I mean to hurt them,
what's going
you
on,
keep
man?
the same. Yeah, to hurt them, you keep the same energy. You feel me? Yeah, Tyreek was hurt. You come out and do it. You keep the same energy. That way, you ain't doing nothing but taking away their talking points.
yeah, yeah. That's a fact.
You
That's
know
a
what I'm
fact.
saying? Keep the same energy. Like, okay, Tyreek Hill got hurt. Let's talk about it. You taking away everything that they have to say. They can't say nothing, so they right back in square one. So,
Yep.
just hold the
Chris
same
Beard should have
energy, bro.
traded
Just hold the
Tyreek
same
Hill for a
energy.
Tyreek Hill should have been traded for 2 seconds, bro.
Now that
God.
hurt that. But see, ain't that what I was saying that week one after we lost to the Colts? Go ahead and trade everybody before we hurt our value on these players. Now we can't trade
That
Tyreek.
man's
We're
stock
gonna
went
end
from
up
100 to 0.
We look
now we
probably
gotta let him go. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now just imagine if we do keep losing before the trade deadline. Who's gonna want A chain like that?
I think
Who's gonna want anybody from this defense
A
knowing that the
chain might
defense
go for
ain't
a
doing
second
shit?
though.
I mean, yeah, but the only thing about A Chain is he is putting up numbers, so that will save him. But when you look at Jalen Phillips, Bradley Chubb, hell, even fucking Chop, No Show Robinson,
Flop Robinson.
He looked decent last night, though, man.
say
Uh,
what?
I thought he was in the mix on a couple of plays. He
no, he
brought
was.
some pressure off of the
He
edge.
still gets manhandled.
Man, he was in the mix, but
Talk to
bro,
him,
like
Joe.
I seen a lot of play action going on where Chop kept running for the running back.
And I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you, Kenna. I mean, I'm the same way. I like it. Yeah, we can talk about it. I ain't gonna totally shit on my edges, but man, I need you to get home, baby. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing about it, man. Yeah.
not only get home, I need you to seal that edge to stop that run too.
And that's not a
Yeah.
good offensive line either. Like that's probably one
Oh,
of the
the
easiest
Jets.
offensive
Yeah, the
lines we'll have
Jets.
all season.
You see, and we
Uh,
barely. And if y'all look at it, when we was rushing forward, we did not get home on Justin Fields. How many sacks did we have against Justin Fields?
Two, I think two.
Which, calculated
Actually, let
with
me look.
superstar edge rushers we get, that should have been at least double or triple.
Let me
but
look.
Kenna,
There might have been one where he like ran out of
You
bounds.
got to shoot him some bail on that one, cause I mean, Justin Field is one of the most. He's a true example of a running quarterback.
Nah, I get you. I ain't knocking Justin Fields. I'm not knocking him. But what I am
Yeah,
saying
two
is,
sacks.
if you got, okay, we got Jalen Phillips, Bradley Chubb, Chop Robinson, Matthew Judon, like them four fucking edge rushers that's supposed to be superstars, top
Yeah.
quality edge rushers. How do you have them four edge rushers not contain Justin Fields?
Well, I
Well,
ain't
I'm
trying to
not
go
saying
ahead.
you gonna hold. I'm not saying you
I'm gonna
gonna.
be straight with
Yeah,
y'all. I'm gonna
I'm
be
not
straight with
saying you
y'all.
gonna hold them. I'm saying contain.
Judon shot,
And
man.
that's where all our
Judon is
Yeah, I
shot.
know he
veteranship is
shot.
at too, Kenna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Kenna,
is. You're
that's
right,
where our
Pete.
veterans are at. That's where the
Yeah,
most
that's all I
experienced
veterans.
tackles
Yeah,
you would think they would know how to contain them, especially on a 4th and 1. 4th and 1, you
you
let
know.
that man cut back, bring it upfield, and score. That's wild.
well, look at these. Look at these next two offensive lines that we're going against. Look how much money has been dumped into those lines. The Panthers and the Chargers.
Oh,
They're
but
gonna have
Robert Hunt
issues.
is out though, Joe. He's hurt.
But
Is he?
see,
Robert Hunt got hurt
but
like week
Joe,
1 or week
Yeah,
2.
he's
yeah,
out.
but Joe,
And their
answer
center,
me
their
this.
starting center is out too.
Answer me this, Joe. What you just said. We're not getting to the spot. How many sacks are you predicting in these next two games?
I'd say one to two at most.
That's sad.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Bryce
I
Young can
agree.
be
I agree. For
slippery.
what we've invested in the pass rush, it should be like 3, 4, 5 a game at minimum.
Yeah. Hell, Chop, Phillips, and Chubb should all have at least one sack every game.
Hey
And
Pete,
I'm
what would
sorry, there's too much love on Tyrell Dotson. That man can't cover a punching bag. Let's be honest.
I thought
Let's be
Dotson was good.
honest. That
Dotson
man
made some
can't
critical
cover
stops, man.
nobody, man. He ma- he made
hey
one good stop, Joe.
yeah, but
He say he can't cover a
Was he
punching
the one that
bag.
got the big tackles though?
Yeah,
Didn't he have a lot of tackles too?
he got a very important tackle.
Somebody
Yeah,
has
yeah,
a bad
I think
mic.
bro.
Brooks
Somebody
is
has a bad
overrated,
mic.
man.
But let's be honest. I hope y'all know that the Jets were the worst team in tackling rated in the NFL. They've missed the most tackles in the entire NFL.
Yeah,
Oh shit. So
Chan
you
looked
The
saying
fight.
yeah,
his
so you saying A Chain got off for no reason?
No. I've been telling y'all, A Chain is special for a long time. It ain't
Nah,
easy to tackle him. He might be small, but it doesn't mean now
He's
you're just not
shifty.
gonna catch him head on. That's the thing. You're not gonna catch A Chain head on. He's not an easy guy to tackle. He knows how to use his leverage with his speed to get you out of the way. He's A Chain is special, man.
Right.
He
I ain't
Hey,
saying he's
yeah.
not special, but what I'm saying is going up against somebody that is almost just as special in that profession, it could it be a wash?
Kenna's
hey,
got to be
Pete.
working or something. You're straight yelling into the microphone.
My
Hey,
yeah, my fault.
y'all let
Yeah, I be
Liz,
at work.
y'all let Liz get in, man.
Hey, Pete. What would you say if Tua does really good this season? I mean, not perfect, but gets us to the playoffs, and then
Shit.
after this season
Liz.
for and they trade him for because he's proven he's got value.
That's best
What would
case
you say
scenario.
about that?
You know what? I love that take, Liz, because to be honest with you, we were just up here talking about it. It's sad that Tyreek Hill went down, but it's probably a blessing in disguise. Tua doesn't have to force feed Tyreek anymore. Now he can just spread his wings, spread that ball around, use Darren Waller, use Julian Hill,
I hadn't thought
use
about that.
Alec
You're right.
Ingold, use Jalen
Do you
Waddle.
think
Waddle
maybe
is not a number
he,
one. Waddle is just part of the receiving group. He's going to be able to use Malik Washington, throw it to any, like his first read
Yeah, be
now
more like Drew
doesn't
Brees.
have his
yeah.
first read now, it's not in
Yeah.
his ear chirping. His first read now is not in Mike McDaniel's ear chirping,
Yeah.
talking and begging for the ball anymore.
Hey,
Now
hey,
they can just
Do you
go
think
and
maybe
execute their play call. That's
do you
all
hey,
think
we have
maybe
to
we
worry
trade
about
for a
now.
wide
And I think
receiver?
I think, Liz, we're about to go on an extreme winning streak right now. And it starts with the Panthers. Then we're gonna beat the Chargers at home. We're gonna get going with the Browns. Unfortunately, the Falcons are gonna fall victims to us on this winning streak. And then we're gonna beat the Ravens too.
Let me see where
We're
we
gonna
play
go
y'all
like
at.
on
We
a
play
six,
y'all at
7
Miami
win
or up
streak.
here.
We play
No,
I
you play
believe
us
it's in
in Miami. You play us on a
Miami, yeah.
Thursday night in Miami.
No,
Okay.
it's not a
Okay.
Thursday. I don't think it's a Thursday. I think it's a regular
So
Sunday.
No, it's a
so to your
it's a
point,
Thursday
Pete,
night game, Pete. It's a
yeah,
Yeah,
to
Thursday
your
no.
night
point,
game.
Ravens
It
is
to
might
your
be. We
Thursday.
point,
got 5 primetime
Plus
games this
Atlanta.
year, man.
All
In
I'm
Atlanta.
saying, Kenna, is I'm looking forward to this new Mike McDaniel
nah,
offensive change.
I am too. I am too. But like I was saying earlier, that means Tua has to be an official point guard. He has to spread the
Yeah.
ball around. And what Tua have done in the first 5 to 4 years of being here shows his inability to spread the ball around.
Hmm.
It's up to
Hey,
Mike. It's up to Mike to choose different first reads so it'll look like Tua is spreading the ball around. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Do
Yeah.
you
even
think,
better for
guys?
all I'm
McDaniel,
saying
isn't
is,
it?
And you know
all
what?
the,
I think Waddle, he's not gonna explode with like 12 catches, 8
No.
catches. I think now Waddle might end the game with like 4 catches, but he's gonna have 90 yards with those 4 catches. He's
Shit.
gonna be
Yeah,
the guy in the third quarter that gets the 50-yard bomb.
yeah,
Because
I agree
Tua
with that, Pete.
has
He gonna
been
have to step
ripping
up like that.
We can't
yeah.
overuse him. He'll get injured if we
hey,
do.
hey, hey,
Yeah, but he gonna have
That's
to
a
step
great
up like
point
that
too,
though.
Joe.
He
I
gonna
got
have
a
to step
question,
up though.
man. I got a question, bro. I got a question. The time that Tyreek was here, the games that he's missed, has Tua won those games?
It was
Or
versus the
Yeah,
one
Jets, and it was
yeah,
versus the Jets.
yeah,
Yep. And Tua
against the
yeah,
popped
Jets?
off with Jalen Waddle. Jalen
yeah.
Waddle
I think,
popped off
yeah,
that game.
I think it was like it ain't been no more than 5 games though. It's only been like 3 games at the most.
Okay, so what's his record in them games Tyreek didn't play with Tua?
He
With
probably,
Tua?
he probably like 2-1 or 2-0, some shit like that.
Man,
He
I'm
ain't
telling
lost.
y'all. Go
Go
ahead. My
ahead.
bad, Kenna.
Nah, I was just saying he ain't lost much without Tyreek. I
Okay,
will say that about Tua.
if you remember, Kenna, if you remember, what did those games go like, bro? If you can remember them, bro, did they look
But
I
like?
but but
mean,
Did they
I
look?
will say this. I
but
will say
Fred,
this.
put your thoughts into it. Hold on, Kenna. Put your thoughts into it. Put yourself as a defensive coordinator now. Now you're looking at this offense like, who do I stop? Okay, let me put some extra attention on who? Waddle? Who? Let me put extra
Nah,
attention on who? A Chain? Who do you
but you
want
don't
to
go
stop
like that.
now?
You don't go like that.
Now
When you
you got
look
to
at
play
this
base
team,
defense.
Right, that's what I was just about to say. When you look at this team for who it is without Tyreek, you just play base defense and press. Press base defense. Let them
Tua's gonna
show
eat
you.
everybody alive. All those
Let
prep
them.
routes, all those crossing routes. Tua's
Not
gonna
really,
be
bro.
eating people alive.
Not really, because when you think about it, you can really play man on the outside and zone in the inside.
So
You know
Pete,
what?
what?
You know what? This is what I think, bro. I think you don't even. I think you don't even focus on the wide receivers, bro. You focus your defense, bro, on Tua, bro. Simple as
Nah,
that. And
you focus on the
and you
receivers.
still, hold on, bro. You still do these wide receivers what you was
You think
doing
maybe we trade for a wide
When
receiver?
Nah, we
Tyreek
can't
was
do
there.
that.
You still do that. You still jam these motherfuckers and make Tua
Yeah.
do something else. You,
Trading room for a receiver is out of the question. We're not in um any type
nah,
of position right now to think about this
nah,
season right now as far as trading for a receiver.
nah. We don't need. We
Okay, I
ain't
was
doing
just
that.
asking.
We
Just
we
a
we, we, we
question.
got to make a trade. We do got to trade. I'm not gonna lie, Craig. We should trade.
It should be on defense, probably
Yeah.
linebacker, cornerback, or something like that. We shouldn't trade for no receiver.
Hey, Pete, I got a call, man. I need to grab real quick. It was good talking with y'all, man. I'll be
No,
checking
bro,
back
man.
in on Monday after y'all beat the Panthers, man.
All right, bro, be safe.
All right,
Hey,
y'all
Rat,
too. Have a
Tua's
good one.
gonna light them up. He might go 35 for 38, bro. Nobody
I
knows
believe
about
it.
Tua throwing the
I
ball two
believe it,
times.
Pete. I believe it, brother.
This is a
Well, you know what?
scary
Yeah,
Tua. I love this scary Tua.
he'll go
So
35 for
Pete,
38 for 98 yards, bro.
so Pete. So
What up,
what you're
Biz?
basically saying is the reason why Tyreek got hurt was because of Tua, because he threw to Tua too much. Or he threw it to friggin'
Uh,
Tyreek too much.
no,
Yeah,
Nah,
because
no,
Tyreek
Nah.
wants the ball too
no. That
much.
wasn't
It was
Tua's
just
fault.
a.
That
It was.
was the guy's
I
fault.
know,
The
I'm just
way he
flipping
twisted
Tua
his leg.
shit.
I know. I know.
Hey, but two about got Ollie Gordon fucked up though.
Yeah, that's true.
Two about
They
got
need to
Ollie
get
Gordon
Ollie
fucked
Gordon the
up.
ball more.
wow, he got Gordon fucked up. Yeah, I don't think I seen that play.
Nah, yeah, he tried to scramble and he had nowhere to go, and Ollie Gordon slipped and Tua threw the ball anyway, and
Oh,
and
man.
then he got smacked by two defenders.
I do wonder
Like
if he hadn't
Wait,
slipped, if that,
man.
how that would have
Got
looked.
good medicine balls, bro.
it would have been stopped anyway because you had two defenders right there.
Yeah,
You know, like I just feel like Tua should have saw him slip and went on to the next thing.
yeah. I'm
Clifty,
gonna have to
no,
rewatch
Tua
that
doesn't
play.
get the
I
game
want to see
ball.
all 22 on that one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
told
he
you
like
he fucked up, man. He got
yeah,
A-Chain fucked up last week, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
I feel like that was horrible by Tua, yo. That
so
really
why?
showed. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, why did we go out and get Cedric Wilson instead of moving Theo Wease up to the active roster?
I don't know. That's a good question because well at that point in time, who was it? Because it was Waddle. Um, did we have Hill at that point?
No, I'm saying
Nah,
today. Like today, we went and signed Cedric Wilson.
Oh shit, we
Oh,
don't
did
win and
we?
re-sign Cedric Wilson.
Yeah,
Wilson.
yeah.
Oh
Someone put
shit.
that in the chat earlier, right when I joined. I looked it up, and it's true. We signed, I think, off the Saints practice squad. Like, why don't we just elevate Weeze? Let's
No.
get him paid.
Why even go
because
get Cedric Wilson? He
because
didn't do shit in this system. I
but
mean,
yeah, but he knows the system. But he knows the system, bro. You know
Fred,
what I'm
he
saying?
didn't do shit. Fred, he didn't do shit in this system.
Even though he didn't do shit, he knows it though, bro. He knows it. He
Okay,
knows more of it
whatever.
than
So is
Reese
Okay,
does,
Cedric
Fred.
bro.
Wilson.
Okay, Fred. I mean, but still, it still don't make no sense to go get somebody who didn't produce shit in your system.
Maybe
All
Well,
right,
maybe
maybe
now
well,
that's
that
enough.
well,
Hill's gone,
okay,
maybe he will.
Reese hasn't produced shit either. So, but
That's
you
Who?
true.
know,
Who had?
Reese
Say
hasn't
what?
produced
He's
nothing
commenting.
in the system either, bro.
But did he
Yeah, he
get
did.
released and then we re-sign him back to this team?
Theo,
Who? Who?
Theo Wease went
Who
off
you
this
talk?
season.
Ain't Weeze is on the practice squad, ain't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why didn't we just elevate him instead of going and getting Cedric Wilson?
Because of Cedric
How
Wilson
tall
probably
is
knows
Cedric
more about
Wilson?
this offense, knows more of the
Yeah,
scheme than Theo Weeze does now, bro.
Right. You're saying Wilson's 1 to 2. What did he have? 2 years with us is more than Wee's in the recent
Yes.
few months.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
How
That
tall is
sounds
Cedric?
crazy. That sounds crazy because even though Cedric might know the system, he still didn't produce anything. I don't care how much you know of this system. If your production is is granting you to get released, what's the point of bringing you back?
Why
That
did he
was
get released?
incompetence.
Why did he get released though, Kenner?
I just
Because
said it. His production wasn't up there.
no, that's because they broke Tyreek in, bro. That's
Same
why.
shit, bro. Same
Now that
shit,
I think
bro.
about
Same
it,
shit.
Theo Wees wasn't getting passes from Tua, was he? He was getting passes from Ewers and
Yes,
Zach
yes, yes,
Wilson.
And
yes.
Zach Wilson.
Tua
Yeah.
Tua has chemistry, I guess, if you could call it that, with Cedric Wilson, even though it
Oh,
didn't
we'll
amount
see.
to.
It
I was
might
about to
not
Now,
be a
say
lot.
even. I was about to say shit. Even when they did play, it seemed like the chemistry wasn't there between them two. Even when he did get some PT, that was
oh, it'll
that
be
was another.
interesting.
Yeah, that was another Matthew Judon signing right there. You know, just for
Yeah.
what? What point? Why?
Mike McDaniel likes his familiar faces. That's why we have Wilson
Exactly.
back on our practice squad.
Yeah.
Jeff Wilson Jr.
Did he bring
Yep.
Jeff Wilson Jr. back, bro?
Yeah, he's on the practice squad. So
Damn.
yeah, and if so, I would say if Ollie, who are our active running backs? Is it just
It's
Ollie and?
Ollie and
No,
Jalen Wright.
But Jalen Wright's been injured,
no,
right?
Wright isn't. Wright's not active yet, is he?
Oh well, it ain't nothing but Ollie and A Chain.
Yeah, Ollie Achin and the fullback.
Yep, Allen Ingalls.
Yeah, that's it.
But I still don't see why we brought Jeff Wilson back and he didn't produce in this system neither.
I really would love to see Henning or Weeze get elevated. I mean,
Right, like I would rather see the young players get a shot instead of bringing somebody that didn't produce nothing.
Yeah.
That's because that's Mike McDaniel, man, giving his players some jobs, bro. That's all it is, bro. Just looking out for him. Cause he knew him.
how is Cedric? I mean, shit. If he's on the Saints practice squad, that's not a good sign. The Saints don't have shit at receiver.
Right.
Hey,
I couldn't
hey
even name a
Joe.
wide receiver too.
Hey Joe. Hey Joe, I seen I seen the other day, man, on the news, man. Skylar Thompson got beat up and robbed, bro.
I've been wanting to ask Pete about that, but he's not on here. I was going to say, did he fly to Ireland and
Yeah.
try to save the day?
Yeah, he went to Ireland and got his ass whooped.
Yeah, why did he get his ass kicked? I don't understand that.
It sound like to me because he a bitch.
There's some assholes all over the world. That's why. That's why, man.
It was. I think it was on Friday night, so it wasn't the night before the game. So I think it was like the night where they could go out and like see the country and shit. He probably went to a pub or something and like either like leaving it or maybe who knows, maybe he got in a fight.
Fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know how you go to Ireland and get jumped.
Well,
How you go to Ireland and get jumped?
he was already over there. They played over there or something. Like
it's still a major city in Dublin. It's not like you're out in like the green like grasses and shit.
I'm just saying, yo, like it's just crazy, yo, because I know over there in Ireland they ain't shit like Americans over here. So
Europe's changing very quickly.
Yeah, I've been there. They are trying to change.
Yeah, it's changing.
But still, man, I still don't see nobody over in Europe or Ireland that can walk the streets and put fear in my fucking heart as an American.
I know what you mean, man. I've done a lot of world travel, and I feel safe as fuck in most countries because I'm like a foot taller than
Yeah, but
everyone.
Americans aren't the most popular in Europe these days.
That's also a good point.
Americans are not the most popular.
Because you know why? Because they do shit. Americans do shit like they did to Roy McIlroy, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, come on, man. The fuck is that, bro? The fuck.
John Temple said that he got robbed.
He stole his Lucky Charms.
I like what Rory did. I like what Rory did. Fuck you, Trump. We got the trophy, man.
Damn, I ain't hear nothing nobody said if y'all was talking to me. Had a signal drop.
Yeah.
Hey, I asked this before. How tall is Cedric Wilson? Is he one of those Oompa Loompas, or is he
Nah,
No,
Nah, he like 6'3". He like 6'2", 6'3".
Oh well,
some
maybe he can help. I'm just
I
saying. Maybe,
6'1", 6'2",
you
something
know.
like that. Yeah.
Okay.
ESPN says
I was just
6'2",
curious.
197. That's under 200 at 6'2" is kind of crazy.
And he
Yeah,
was
Yeah.
slated
yeah.
to be. He was slated to be
So
the
so
number one wide receiver, bro. Until they went
so
and got fucking Tyreek, bro. You know that, right?
so you know how weak he is, right?
That's what I'm saying. Is he like a stick?
Hey, if he can help us out, I don't give a shit. But I
Well,
think
shit, he
this is
didn't
where
help out
guys.
2, 3 years ago. He didn't help out. He didn't help us
No,
out
no,
2, 3
no. I
years
know
ago.
that.
How old,
I'm
how
just
old is he?
making a point. If he can, I'm just saying if.
He's approaching 30 years old,
That's
but he'll be 30 in November.
Yeah. What, mother? Yes, why? Okay, I'll do it then. Okay.
What's up, Pete? How
Listen,
you drop off your own show, bro?
I'm gonna get going, guys. Something happened to my one niece. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Bye bye.
Hopefully it's all
Oh no.
good. And it's what do y'all think about?
Wait, was anybody up at 9 o'clock in the morning watching the Pittsburgh game, bro?
Yeah, we got four more weeks of 9 a.m. games or 9:30, whenever it is. Yeah,
Damn,
4 straight weeks.
bro.
I love it. I wake up at like 7:30, 7:45 every morning. So
Shit,
for me,
I almost missed the Dolphins game last night sleeping.
what
9
y'all think, what
a.m.
y'all think of those jerseys?
hey man, them jerseys was good. They was tight last night. I just wish they was black.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think the orange was too much color. I wish they would have just left it like electric teal on or aqua on black.
Hold up. The jerseys weren't black.
Nah, it's like a really
Nah, they
dark
was like
blue.
a deep blue, navy blue type shit.
Are you sitting, bro? I just knew I was looking at fucking blue and aqua green and
Nah,
orange and shit, man.
nah. Go back and look. Go back and look at them jerseys. You will see that they ain't black. They like a deep blue sea dark.
It's like dark navy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a pair of Air
That
Maxes
don't make
like
sense,
that.
bro. That don't make sense, bro. Where do you get blue in there in the Dolphins? Come on, bro. Like,
The
where
ocean.
do you?
They call it.
Yeah, they thinking about the ocean. Yeah, the deep blue ocean.
Yeah, they called it dark. I think it's dark waters or something is like the nickname for it
Yeah.
because they say the dolphins hunt in the dark waters. I don't even know if
That's
that's true.
crazy, bro. That's crazy.
That's crazy. They're talking about us a dolphin hunting, but
I
when you
thought it
see a
was. I
dolphin,
thought
he
it
don't
was.
look vicious at all.
Yeah,
Maybe it's cause the dark blue, and you know it ain't exactly black, which probably ain't cool in that heat in the so I guess if they make it dark blue,
nah,
that kind of cools it off a little bit.
nah, Fred, because these jerseys they only do primetime games. I think for the Nike rivalry jerseys, and
Oh.
I don't think we're ever going to wear them again. I think we're eligible to wear them again, but I don't think we will until it's like.
Are they on the market for sale, bro?
Yeah, they on the market. A Chain done sold out.
Damn.
Yeah, I kind of like the helmets, but I'm not. I
Yeah,
don't
I
buy
did
jerseys.
too. Yeah,
Helmets
I
was
mean it
alright.
was
Yeah,
kind
he
of
was alright.
tight. Yeah, it was kind of tight being that we always the last one to get uniform changes and alternations and shit. You know, so that was cool to see. But damn, who want that? We want to win.
Yeah. Well, this still doesn't impact our timeline for like if we do want to do uniform changes. It's just like a special promotion or whatever. So if they want to do like an alternate next year, they still can.
They need
Did it
to.
seem like? Did it seem like they look? Did it, did it seem like they look like to be playing tougher, bro, in those uniforms? Did it seem like that to any of you guys, bro? Like they just made look
Nah,
a wee bit tougher, bro?
Nah, you know the
nah.
real uniforms yesterday.
I
I
think it
thought
was more of an
rivalry.
effect on
I
primetime home game.
I thought
Yeah.
rivalry week was gonna have both teams wearing their rivalry uniform. This is
No, it's
all a money ploy, bro. It's the
yeah,
home
for
Yeah.
team
sure.
that's gonna wear it, and the home team is always gonna win, bro. Stephen Ross paid off those
No,
referees
that's
last
not
night.
true either because Arizona lost
13,
in their jerseys.
Yep.
they
Arizona
lost in their
lost to
jerseys.
Seattle. Yeah, they
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
their
lost in
feel
their
that
jerseys.
and their
conspiracy theory.
diarrhea splatter jerseys. It looked like a back of
Yeah.
my toilet in the mornings.
It's 13 penalties, and rivalry week just doesn't seem right.
Nah, it don't. It don't. It don't. Even when we was watching the game, yo, like I didn't see any of the energy or the intensity that I was expecting, yo. It just seemed like motherfuckers just came out there to play and that was it.
To me, man, it seemed like they just got look like a smidge tougher, bro. Like because you seen the the fumbles, the sacks. I'm talking about going as far as that right there, bro. Just a little tougher.
I agree with you, Fred,
I mean,
because
if you want to
I
think
noticed
about
I
it,
noticed Jalen Phillips hitting Justin Fields, like pushing him late.
Yeah, yeah, I mean,
Matthew Judon tackled Justin Fields out of bounds, brought him down hard.
yeah,
No
even
flag
so,
was
Pete,
called.
even so, Pete. I seen the defensive tackle, number 90, forget his name. I seen him drive just offensive lineman down into the
Okay,
grass, bro. You know what I'm
Hey,
okay.
saying?
and let's
Joe,
and let's
and
not
we had
forget
one
that
second. And Joe, remember I was saying that we had the ugliest rivalry jerseys. I
Yeah.
was so loud and wrong that day, bro. When these guys actually have the helmet, I think we have the best rivalry uniform in the league. Like I really, but
I
like
don't
it
know,
looked so
Seattle's is pretty
raw
nice,
last
bro.
night. It was nah, it can't even
Only
compete
two
with
have
ours
played
no
so
more.
far, right? Just us in Arizona.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Our
I don't know.
Watch
uniforms
the
are
Bengals.
better
I
with
think
the
but
Watch
if
when
you
you see
wanted
the
to ask
advertisement.
about
Bengals.
toughness, I mean,
Watch when you
I
see
got
the
to give
Bengals.
credit. I got to give credit to Tua for getting up after that hit and like continuing to like lead the offense like nothing even happened. I
What
mean, I know
hit?
we hate the guy and everything, but like, damn, that was
The
kind of
dirty
impressive
hit,
coming
Kenny.
from him.
The dirty
What
hit,
hit?
Kenny.
And what's
The slide
McDaniel's
hit.
record on challenges now?
Ah, shit. That
Like,
slide
why
hit
did that
wasn't no
man?
hit.
Why did he even bother
No, he
challenging
got
that
hit, bro. I
fumble?
was there. I saw it, bro. He got hit, man.
No, he didn't.
bro,
Yes, he
Tua
did,
ain't
bro.
really get hit,
I
bro.
think
He
the
really
Bills
didn't
have the
get hit.
best one. That
I'm gonna have to
chrome and
go
all
back and
white.
look at it because, like I said, I was at the game, so it's different for me than you guys. I don't get like all those extra shots and
Yeah, there
camera
was an
angles.
angle it showed like he really didn't even get hit like that.
Okay, all right, so I take that back then.
But even the commentators and everybody brought it up like, oh, this is what we don't want to see is Tua scramble and he gets hurt. Like everyone was waiting for Tua to get hurt on that play. Like that's
Yeah.
what we all thought was gonna happen. Let's be honest. You're watching it live. You're like, all right, Tua's going down. He's down.
And you know what? I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong for the commentators to be doing that shit.
Me
Talking
too,
about
bro.
we don't
And
need to be seeing
oh
we don't need to be
man,
seeing
did you
Tua
hear the
running, bro.
what? You know what else is wrong? You
That
know
shit
what
is
else is
wrong, bro.
the commentators they pamper Tua, bro. They
Yeah.
treat this man like a child. Did you hear the man on the TV broadcast talk about? Oh, this is a really good drive by McDaniel. He's really protecting Tua right here.
Yeah, come on,
Tua's
man.
not a rookie, bro. He
Come
doesn't
on,
need any
man.
protection. What? Like, all right, protect Jackson Dart. That was okay to say that about Jackson Dart on the broadcast. Protect him. He's a rookie. Cam Ward, protect. This is a 6-year player. Why are they still treating Tua like he's some sort of rookie trying to talk? Oh,
Exactly,
McDaniel
man.
is doing a good job protecting Tua and keeping him clean, moving the pocket. Like, come on, bro. This is a 6-year quarterback.
If anybody understands that, a quarterback needs to run in the NFL when he has to. He's just got to he's just got to. Simple as that. But when you got analysts talking about, like we don't they don't think it's cool that Tua should be running. Like, what kind of analysts are you guys, bro? Everybody on the goddamn field is running. Everybody. Nobody's walking. Nobody's standing still. Everybody's on the field supposed to fucking run.
I
Well,
hate our energy,
that's
bro.
because
Fred,
and
that's
that's
the
because
I don't
everybody's
like our
anticipating
energy, bro.
that next hit, that's the last hit. That's why
I,
everyone's like that. They're anticipating because the next hit could be the last hit. So that's why they're like that. That's why they're
yeah,
saying those
I
things.
understand that. I understand that. But those guys know. They know deep down that everybody's supposed to run. Shit, you're supposed to run so you don't get hit. How about that? You run so you don't get tackled. Simple as that, bro. Come on now.
You heard
Handle
what
the ball
Patrick
so
Paul.
you do
You heard
that.
what Patrick Paul said after the game, right, Fred?
What do you say, Pete? What do you say?
Losing Tyreek Hill was like losing the soul of this team.
Until next week, bro. Until what we see next week, and how they play, and how the team is able to play without him, bro. Like I believe so. I believe they have lost their soul, bro.
And it's
But
gonna show. And it's gonna show on Sunday versus the Panthers.
it's
I
going to
could
show.
sit here.
You're right.
I could
You're right.
sit
It's going to
here
show.
and like Kenna keeps pointing out, only because what I'm saying could be true doesn't mean it's going to be true. That's the reality of it. Tyreek getting hurt could be a blessing based on the changes that's coming to the offense. But I heard someone question it. Will Tua prevail? Will he come through with it?
I don't think
Yeah,
so. I don't think he
Because the
will.
he might.
reality, hey, and you know what? We're not talking about the man. All right, it was a little high snap, but how high of a snap was it? Let's be
Yeah, Tua
honest.
should have had that. Tua should have had that.
Oh man, this man fumble every damn snap, bro.
Yeah, Tua should have had that. I ain't gonna lie, like it was a bad snap, but if you're gonna go with the sentiment as a receiver, if you get your hands on it, it should be a catch. As a quarterback,
Yes.
if you get your hands on that snap, you should secure the ball.
Even if you get one hand on it, Kenna, you still supposed to secure that ball.
Yeah. So I mean, if we gonna keep that same energy with the receivers, we're gonna keep that same energy with the quarterback snap too.
Want to talk about keeping the same energy, Kenna? Um, Waddle might be next to go down. Let's not forget his shoulder.
Hey, I hope
Let's not
not,
forget his
but
shoulder. Waddle
but
might be next.
all that time we was talking about if Waddle is the number one receiver or not, this is it. This is it. This is the chance. This is the chance that we gonna see if Waddle is the number one receiver or not.
Oh, we already know he's not. But is he going
I
to be
mean,
willing? And y'all remember the catch he made last night after Tyreek got hurt? You saw him running through the sideline, like kind of like
like he
electric,
amped
moving
up,
his shoulders. But yeah,
like
like
he
he was,
amped up.
yeah, like
Yeah, like it's my turn. I'm here.
yeah. You saw that, right? Like it's up
Yeah,
now. He's. I don't
you
know.
know what all that mean, right?
Him and
All
Tua
that's
better get the
bullshit.
class. Him and Tua better get the class.
All that's
Not
bullshit.
many.
Cause how you gonna feel like that now when you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man. When the number one distraction is gone and you feel like you the man, that's telling me you really not the man. You should
Yeah.
feel
Oh,
like that
we found
regardless
out.
of who's there.
Well, but that we've been talked about that. We found out that he ain't no leader. He ain't gonna. One thing he is, he's a good company guy. He's gonna do his
He is.
job. Hopefully, he is gonna catch, and he's not gonna cause no problems. He's not gonna open up his mouth. He's never gonna force Tua to throw him the ball. I don't even see him when he's open. I don't see our receivers throw their hands up in the air.
Well, if
Y'all
you
realize that? When our
right.
receivers are open, they don't just
Well,
like
you
jump
know,
in the air and beg for the ball. Everybody's
Mike
like, if
Gesicki
I get
used
it,
to
I
do
get it.
that. You know, Mike Gesicki used to do that. Where he's at?
Yeah, yeah.
We never should have got rid of that guy, man.
Nah, but he used to do that shit, and they let his ass go because of that.
That's because Mike McDaniel didn't know how to use tight ends at the time. He wasn't really good at blocking, and that's what killed Mike Gesicki. He's not a good blocker. He's more of a catch and run guy.
Can you imagine
Nah,
we
we
would
we
have
know
brought in
that. We know
Waller
that.
and kept Janu? Why can't this organization ever do anything right? Keep Janu, still bring in Waller. You would have had Tyreek and Waddle.
Yep, yep. I like right now. Like I want to touch on what y'all was talking about them damn uniforms making this team look tough, and the fact that we got 3 turnovers make this team look tough. I'm gonna tell you now, if it wasn't for Jack Jones slipping the fucking hand in, that was no fumble.
That would have been a
If it
touchdown.
wasn't, yeah, if it wasn't for the special teams, well, actually, I think on that special teams play, that wasn't no damn fumble. I think his knee was down. But
No, that was
we
a
will,
fumble.
but we will
No,
go
The
with,
one that
you
the
know,
kick return that he spun around, that ball came down. He did look like he got possession again.
I
I'm
think he
not
was
gonna
down.
lie, but it came out.
okay, okay. Well, my whole point is, it's not like the fumble came off of a monster hit. The fumble came off of somebody putting their hand in the way. Now,
It
I
was
mean,
like a perfectly timed fumble, Kenna, because it happened right when the running back was getting ready to lunge in for a touchdown.
for a touchdown,
So
yeah, Jack Jones put his hand in there and got it.
it was
Like,
perfectly timed. Yeah.
yeah, perfectly timed. But I just want to point out to what we look at as tough and not tough. It would have been tough for um Willie Gay, Jordan Brooks, or Terrell Dotson to hit somebody and they fucking fumble.
You
Not
know
for
what?
Jack Jones to get his hand in and then it's a fumble.
Talking
Like,
about fumble,
let's distinguish that.
who was it? That was A Chain. A Chain fumble yesterday. Patrick Paul. If we don't get that fumble from Patrick Paul, we probably lose the game right then and there.
Yeah,
That would have been
yeah,
the
that was
loss
good
right there.
awareness by Patrick Paul.
Yep.
Yeah, that was good awareness. That was good awareness. But we ain't gonna harp on A Chain about that fumble too much because he don't often fumble.
He
So
don't.
I'm gonna kinda
And he looks
I'm gonna
like
kinda I'm
and
gonna
he looks like yeah. I love A Chain, but he just gives me the vibes that he's easy to fumble,
nah
and he
he
hasn't done
like
it.
like
He hasn't.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. Y'all know I was ready to trade A Chain. But after that Buffalo game, yo, he proved to me he tougher than a motherfucker.
I've been telling y'all the man is small, but he plays bigger than what he
Yeah,
is. I love A Chain.
he's tougher than a
He
motherfucker. Cause if you
Yeah,
look at
you
that
don't
Buffalo
expect him to
Bills
move
game,
that power, and he will move that power a little bit.
not only moving the power, I'm looking at the way he's getting wrapped up and getting slammed to the ground. That's what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? And he was getting back up after them hits.
And it's just hard to tackle him.
He was
Period.
getting right back up. So,
It's hard to tackle him. Period.
you
A
know,
Chain is
yeah, well I didn't
rest
know.
of season.
Go ahead.
Rest of season, we're gonna find out what this
I ain't
Tua
know
McDaniel guy is.
hey, but that Mike McDaniel did have some calling. He did roll two out of that pocket a lot. That was good to see. These receivers on the move, getting them running, not just running vertical, but running horizontal too. Like I think that's part of the reason why we can't get as many deep plays anyway, because we're not running these guys enough vertical to get these DBs to thinking we gotta stop this vertical shit. I mean this horizontal shit. That's just me and my thinking. I'm kind of orthodox with shit. You know what I mean?
You got the Bills are playing in their rivalry uniforms next week, or in 6 days on the 5th.
Yeah, we need the Patriots to win that game.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy. They didn't even wear their rivalry jerseys with us.
yeah. I think they're gonna be
They don't even.
they're gonna look clean, man. You seen those helmets? They're like they've got all whites with like chrome accents and like they got like an icy effect on it.
Man, everybody
They
always
got
had better jerseys than
blood
us.
splatters on them by halftime.
Yeah, they'll be stained up for
Green and
sure.
red, yeah.
Yeah. Now watch them Bengals uniforms come out. Watch they gonna be tight.
I don't think the Bengals have one, do they?
Yeah, no, they're gonna be maybe next year. Let me see.
It's the AFC East and the NFC West. So San
Oh,
Francisco,
okay.
Seahawks, Cardinals.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Seahawks
Yeah.
helmet is iridescent paint. It's green and blue, like depending on the angle that you're looking at it.
Oh
Their
shit,
helmets look
No,
that's
sick.
I
tight
like
right
the
there.
Seahawks. I like the
It's
Seahawks uniforms. They look
it's
nice.
neon green.
Like they had the
Their
green shoulders
jerseys,
too.
yeah, the jerseys and the shoulders are like a sound wave effect, and
Oh
they're like
wow.
a shiny green color on that, and then their jersey numbers are like a real shiny green.
You see, and that's the shit I be talking about. Innovative ways to make a uniform look good. You know, that shit that we wore last night, it was tight, but you could tell ain't nobody put no thought into it. They just did it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right.
look at the way the field was painted. They gonna put Miami down there. Like why the Dolphins can't be up there like that? Y'all
Hey,
remember
and
the
I ain't
old
even
school
gonna
time
lie.
when we had
Half,
Dolphins around? Go
half
ahead.
that half that paint was already off the field by the time the game started because they did it Friday because there was no game on Saturday. So like there were footprints all through that shit. It was light as fuck.
Yeah, like
Probably
I
didn't
don't
look
know,
for it.
man.
Probably didn't look like that to you guys, but to us, like at the stadium, like you could see it was like faded
Right,
as
yeah.
all hell.
Nah, it looked good from TV. I ain't gonna hold you. It looked good from the TV.
Nah, if you were there in person, it didn't look as
That's
good.
true,
It was
bro.
super faded.
So next year
Okay.
it's going to be AFC South and NFC North. I wonder if the Packers are going to do like cheese pattern or something.
You
Bro,
know
that'd be
what? Hey, did y'all see the Jacksonville shit?
the what?
You know
I don't
what?
think
This almost. You know what? This is
Jacksonville.
this Tyreek Hill injury is bigger than what we thought. This gives them an excuse to run it back next year,
Blessing in
guys.
disguise.
No, it gives them an excuse to
Nah,
run it back next year.
nah.
No, I don't think that.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think.
Tyreek gonna be here next year.
He might come back on a restructured cheap contract.
It could be possible.
I'm honestly not doubting Tyreek Hill will still be here next year. I was thinking you were meaning like everything else was going to stay the same.
They might bring Tyreek Hill back.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think last night was his last night in the Dolphin uniform.
Dang.
I think a lot of people are going to be looking at how he was like laughing and everything and smiling and kind of draw some conclusions from that.
Blow it out of
I was
proportion,
glad to see. I was
even though
glad to
he was
see him
just
smile.
excited because the
Yeah,
Dolphins were finally winning. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, yeah, they're going to blow it out of proportion for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Sign he was smiling. I think that helped the team move forward.
Hey,
Yeah.
it was a weird. It was weird though.
Yeah, it's weird, but if you think about it, it's like it's a mental thing. You know,
I
it's like,
mean,
hey, if I'm sitting here bummed out, the rest of the team's going to get
yeah,
bummed out. We're still in a position where we could lose this.
exactly.
You know, we don't need the rest of the team like, oh, all
Yeah,
down and
like
out because I'm not on the field. I need them to be happy and I need them to keep this energy
right.
going. Like I was saying in the beginning,
I
he
think
doesn't need
yeah,
a
you
C on
know
his chest. He doesn't need the C on his chest to be a captain and be a leader of this
that's
team.
what I was just about to say, Ken. That's what I was just about to say. Only real leaders lead by fucking example. If y'all look at the game when Tyreek was in the middle of the circle, hyping that team up, man, Tua would have never did that. Smacking people on the helmets, getting in their face, jumping up at them. Like he was trying to strike some emotion in them guys.
And it worked to an extent. I mean, is that you or me?
Hey, hey, Pete, I got a question for you, bro.
What up, Fred?
I got a question, man. Like, I know, okay, this was our first win of the season, right, bro? Was this game worthy of a game ball giveaway? And if it was, bro, who are you giving your game ball to, Pete?
Game ball?
Yeah.
They're gonna get a
First of,
miniature
first,
game ball at
first of
that.
all,
The ones
first
that
of
you get
all,
at the laundry mat, Fred, the
no,
quarter
first of all,
machine. They're gonna get
was
the
this
little football. That's the game ball they're gonna get. It's not gonna be a real NFL ball. There ain't no game ball for this game,
Well,
bro.
okay, so this game wasn't worthy
Hey, if we're
of
gonna
a
give out
game
a
ball
game ball, hold on,
of a
hold on.
game
If we're
ball
gonna give out a
giveaway.
game ball, it's got to go to section 349 because them guys were doing their
Hey, give it
shit
to
on
Tyreek.
defense, bro. That 12th man
Hey,
on defense. You hear
I'd
me?
say
I can't even talk right now.
Darren Waller, if because he had the 2 touchdowns. It was his first game, back after retirement.
I don't know about that, Joe. I mean, they were his only 2 catches, 10 and 6 yards.
If,
Man.
You
if
know
you
what,
look at
Fred?
the
Fred, I'm
grades,
gonna give the game
Tyreek
ball
and
to
Darren
Julian
Waller both
Hill.
got A grades on the day.
I don't know. I'd go with Joe. I'd have to say I give it to Weaver in the defense. Weaver because he came up with a plan that kind of threw Justin Fields off rhythm early, rattled him early. You know what I'm saying, man? Give it
Fields
to
was
the defense.
Fields was still
Sharif,
eating.
we got to win on the win column, Sharif. Go ahead,
I,
Fred.
I I give it to the defense, man. It's their first turnovers of the season. You got 3 of them. You know what I mean? And man, yeah, man, first win of the season, bro. From what they've been through, I have to give the locker room a game ball to somebody in the locker room and make them feel a lot feel for confidence, feel good. I'd have to give a game ball to somebody, man, and I give it to Weaver in the defense, bro.
I don't know. Are coaches getting game balls though?
Yeah, coaches go get game balls, man. Where you been at, Joe?
I'm
I
sorry,
don't know. I've been
Fred. You know
watching
who
a
I'm.
team with
Now
awful
that I'm
coaches
thinking
for
about
like
it,
the last
now
2
that I'm
years.
thinking about it, I'm giving the game ball to Riley Patterson. Without those 2 field
Yeah,
goals, I don't think we win this
or the
game, bro.
punter. How about our punter
Oh,
pinning him back
Jake
twice?
Bailey,
Oh,
bro. That first one was a mistake by the Jets, thankfully.
well,
But that second one was like the game winner, bro. They
it
could
was
have
a
had a drive if they would have had like 20, 30 yards to go if they would have started at the 20 or something. They
came
should
at
have.
came at garbage time, bro. That kick down at the 2 was at the end of the game, garbage time. So he did
Pete,
shake. He did shake a couple of them too.
Yeah, but Riley Patterson, bro, new kicker off the streets, Fred. He's been making his kicks, bro.
Okay, I'll give you that, Pete. I'll give you that.
Pete,
What up, Liz?
ESPN is saying that Tyreek dislocates knee, tears ALC and other ligaments.
Yep, he tore everything. The way that leg bent, it was terrible to see.
Yeah, his foot was facing backwards.
It was
That's what I
terrible,
heard.
bro.
Foot was facing backwards.
I'm
From
putting
that
our
moment on, I didn't even want to see the game no more.
I
I'm
know.
putting
I was like,
our
damn.
best and worst grades are in the chat here on StreamYard.
Hey
All right,
man,
check them out.
give me some comments, bro. Go on some comments, man. Go on some comments.
What?
What's up? What about
Check,
Douglas
man. Check.
pass breakups?
Tyreek
Douglas has been
93.5.
looking really good. Like he looks like he's our best corner.
That's what I said. I said that last week. Repeat at 32 years old, man. Our best corner, bro. God damn.
That man looks like he's our best corner, bro, and it's not even close. And Jack Jones, he punched that ball out. That's good, but he shies away from contact
Yeah,
too much.
he's still trash. He's still trash. I ain't buying Jack Jones yet.
If it wasn't for that Jones punch out, we lose that game. That's true.
True.
We went and took what 90 yards after that drive or something, and scored a touchdown. That's
Yeah.
another thing, man. Remember McDaniel 2 weeks ago talking about we're gonna go with more up tempo offense. Where's this up tempo offense? I'm so tired of us huddling up, chewing every second possible off the clock. It's like we play a game for the game to hurry up and end. We don't catch defenses off guard snapping the ball quick. Hike right off the bat.
Yeah.
Fins up. What's up,
I hope
guys? How
some.
y'all doing?
Hey, you know
What
what I
up,
don't
Philly?
like, Pete? You know what I don't like, Pete? And what team did I see doing? I seen the Eagles doing this, right? When the left guard would look back behind him, and then he turns, taps the center, bro, and then the ball is hyped. It seemed to me like that defensive line was getting of the Chiefs. They were reading that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why are you doing that? That's like You know what I mean? This shit is like their timing. They have their timing down when this right guard taps this center, man. You know what I'm saying, Pete?
That's why I love
Yeah,
talk. Yeah, I know what you're saying about that play, but
yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna bring up
know.
a quote from Mike McDaniel. We were just talking about how this could change the scheme. Listen to this is a tweet from Omar Kelly. He said, "The fact that the Dolphins haven't made a move at wide receiver on a short week might hint that Chris Greer has something up his sleeve." Mike McDaniel
I like
hinted
that
at
trait.
that Mike McDaniel hinted at that and said, losing Tyreek Hill isn't a next man up situation. It's a we'll have to change everything situation. Didn't
Yeah,
I tell y'all?
I
That
think
came
that's
out of
Yeah,
pretty
Mike
it's
honest.
basically what we
McDaniel's
were
mouth.
talking about 20 minutes ago, right?
Yep.
So let's see if he can do it.
Listen,
This is what
man, it
I've been
gotta be
looking
some.
for
It
from
got,
him as a coach. Like this is what I've been
listen,
looking
man.
for from him as a coach. It's time to make an adjustment.
This
Let's
is
see if
this
he can
is
do it.
this, someone always gotta come up and tell the truth. Listen,
Chris,
man, I'm not blind to what's going on. Chris Greer can trick anyone else who he's trying to trick, and I'm speaking to Chris Greer, right? Chris, I've seen you transition off of Gasecki. I've seen you done it. I've seen you transition off of wide receivers who you don't want anymore, and you phase them out, Chris Greer. I've seen you change the offense from the end of last year, which is more pro set and more wishbone. The wide receivers are closer to Tua, and Tua's behind center. I know what you're doing, Chris. Someone just said it. Good. That's a good identifying that you point out. More possession game. We're gonna milk the clock. Ollie Gordon is gonna spell HN. It's gonna be quick passes. 18 play drives. We're phasing someone out, but only Sharif is noticing it. But yet Sharif noticed when they phase out Kaseki. Nobody else noticed it. I noticed when they phase people out, guys.
who are they
This was
phasing out?
always going to happen. They're phasing in possession and running the football and play action with little guys escaping out of the routes, either left or right, which Tua can easily see. And my thing is, if that's what you have to do, what it's going to take is maybe two linebackers being sucked in on a play action. That's enough. Obviously, everyone see that is all you need. Maybe two linebackers to be sucked in, and it's too late to hit you. It's a touchdown. But my thing is this: when you do not have a quarterback coach in rookie year one. TD talked about this. Nick Hicks is a trainer. Normally, that was supposed to be Chan Gailey as a QB's coach, or someone supposed to be basically living with Tua as a QB coach. That wasn't the case. It was pro form, Nick Hicks. Okay, then you went on to Beck. My thing is now you're putting Tua in a pro set. Tua is a rookie at this. That being said, we'll have to see his shortcomings in learning this in his first year. Well, 4 games last season too before he was hurt. But they're phasing out deep passes. They're phasing out the extreme, which is Tyreek clearing out two, either safety in a corner or clearing out. They don't. What they're saying is they don't need that. So they did this with Gasicki, and I identified it long time because I watched tape. My thing is they were gonna have to do long possessions, long, a lot of first downs, second down, third downs, a lot of plays, keep the ball, and make Ollie Gordon and A Chain, just win the game. And so to me, this is on one end, Chris Greer. I understand you were always phasing out Tyreek, and on the other end, we're gonna now expect Waddle to be some type of Tyreek deep freak, who is no, we're not. Settle down, fans. Waddle is gonna do all what he always did, but we're still gonna transition to Achan and Ollie Gordon. Possession, keep the ball away from dangerous quarterbacks, and win games that way. So if you don't like it, then try to go deep and see how bad Tua is. But accept what we are, Tua's trying to learn in his first year.
All right, Sharif, what you saying? What you saying there, Sharif? Like, uh, to me, bro. For me, I just think Tua's gonna still be favored to his first read. And with that being said, bro, I don't know which one it's going to be, Malik Washington or Jalen Waddle, but I know he's still going to be on his first read thing, bro. And if we think we're going to have this guy actually scan the field and wait on wide receivers to break open and all that, I don't think that's happening, bro. I still think he's going to pick out one of these wide
Fred,
receivers that's going to be
with
his
all due
first
respect,
main read now.
I'm not even going to debate that with you. All
That's
I'm
it.
saying
That's all
is
it is,
the
Fred.
changing of the offense happened, and it was phasing out Tyreek a long time ago. Either you agree or disagree with that. What you're talking about now, I could give two hoots about, because they're going to do what they're going to do anyway, and they're phasing out Tyreek, bro.
I almost called him Fred, but you could two hooting at reality is they weren't phasing out Tyreek. The man had like 6 targets already, 6 catches. He was now that he's injured. Now you come out of Mike McDaniel's own mouth. Now you hear it. Now there's gonna be big changes to this offense. We were just discussing here not too long ago. It might sound crazy to a lot of people. It might sound unbelievable. But the reality is, you could be right though, Sharif. He might have to go to a pro style offense now. He might. It might start
He is
happening
in it.
Sunday.
Just watch Coach
No,
Eric Smith. He's always been in one, and especially from
he can do
since
it too.
the 4 games before his
But you
injury last year.
Offense, bro.
you said
The
that this
man
is
is
his
he's
first
doing
year in it.
traditional
No, bro.
dropbacks. It's
Pete, I
one,
got a
two,
question for
hit.
you, bro. Pete, I got a question for you. So this pro style offense, bro, this is gonna call for Tua to actually go through
It's
progressions.
just a bunch of
So,
curls and reads crossers.
he's
Fred,
gonna
it's
have
not
to
gonna.
Back to
Fred,
Flores
he's
don't.
and
gonna have
Chan
Fred,
to
Fred.
Gailey.
Only
Yeah.
because I said there's a possibility, don't mean we're gonna do it. High
listen.
chances we're gonna still be the West Coast offense.
You cut me off, bro. He's going to have to actually process the field,
Right.
and we all know the longer this quarterback holds this ball, bro, the terribler, the more awful he
Well,
is.
no,
Who's
So
Fred.
arguing
What
are
that?
if
we going to?
You're
Fred?
So
arguing
Fred,
that with
bro,
yourself?
Fred.
are we going to focus now on what he does bad? Are we going to focus on what he's
I'm
terrible
not
at now,
driving the
bro?
conversation to
Absolutely
Tua. I'm
not.
staying. I'm trying
Absolutely
to
not.
tell fans that the offense must change and has been changing since the man hasn't even been resigned. That means after June 1st, you can
Fred.
cut him. They're
Fred.
transitioning.
The
I'm not
offense
speaking to
has
you,
been
Fred.
changing.
I'm
I think
speaking
what
to
you're
the
talking
Dolphin
about, the
fans.
offense has not been
I,
changing. We were just
Sharif
about
could
all that.
potentially be right on the pro style offense. Don't mean we're gonna get throwing the pro
I,
and just run the ball and have Tua hand it off.
I don't see Tua. I don't see Tua.
Because Tua can't carry us, so you got to hand it off. Right.
If the Dolphins turn to a pro style offense,
Fred, your audio is fucked, dude.
I believe it'll be with another quarterback. But however, bro, as long as this quarterback is leading this team, this offense is going to stay the same, and it's just going to be another guy that's the first read. Simple as that.
So that's 3 times in a row you draw the conversation to Tua. I'm not worried about Tua. I'm glad that this offense is a possession led offense. You have 13 play drives, and that can
Right.
keep the ball away from dangerous QBs. That has nothing to do with Tua, Fred. You're petrified by Tua. You're polarized by him, obviously. And I'm gonna let you continue.
I'm petrified, polarized by Tua. The one can't stand, bro. I'm the least Tua fan, bro, of the least. I'm
That's what he's
telling you,
saying.
I'm telling you, don't even think about a pro style offense with this quarterback. If that was the case, bro, we'd have done it 2 years ago. No, This offense is right here. Is the only offense Tua is going to get. I said Tua now. If the Dolphins go to a pro style offense, it's going to be with another quarterback. Simple as that, bro.
I agree with some of what Sharif was saying. I think Sharif took the scenic route to get there, but like you'll notice the routes that even Tyreek was running, like like what he's saying about phasing out Tyreek. It's not so much about phasing out his receptions; it's about phasing out the Tyreek that everybody once knew, which was those long, developing, deep routes where you toss it up and he goes and gets it. Like we're not taking those deep shots anymore. Even
From week
Tyreek's routes,
14
all curls
on the
and
all 22. Yeah. Yep.
which,
Yep.
if
From
you
week
think
And
about it,
this
we
is
14.
don't.
that's exactly what we've been crying about for the longest, though. If you pay attention to it, Joe, been crying. We didn't have a completed pass to Tyreek since week 1 last year until it finally happened. What versus the Patriots? I think it was.
You didn't have nothing over 30
You don't
yards
have a
before the
Ferrari.
Patriots, bro.
You don't buy a Ferrari to just park it. You want to drive
Right.
it. You don't
Well,
buy a
it's gonna,
plane to
if we're
just
going to
have a
run this
plane in your
offense, we don't
hangar.
need Tyreek. And I think that's a good thing for
No.
us, contract wise. Like we no longer are going to have a $50 million or whatever he is, $40 million receiver. We can do this with young guys, with you know,
Malik Washington.
yeah.
His usage is increasing now.
And I can tell you right now, from a fantasy perspective, I think what Dolphins did, and I think you had to do it. Let's go in McDaniel's mind for a second. McDaniel saying now you're gonna have to play Waller. I'm gonna give Waller 2 touchdowns, and the defense are gonna have nightmares on that. Meanwhile, Julian Hill is gonna open up for fantasy players because Julian Hill is gonna be wide open because of Waller and these type of things. So, to
I
me,
don't, Sharif.
this
Let
is
me tell you
needed.
something. I don't care. Like Joe, you put up grades out there, and I'm gonna tell you right now. I watched Julian Hill. Julian Hill is a dominant run blocker. That guy was helping us in the run game, and PFF won't tell you that. But
That's a
man
no.
had a
That's a good
great
and
game
grade.
and we
yesterday.
Yeah, that's
and
a
they
good
said we should
PFF
get
grade.
Jackson Hayes, but the thing is, Jackson Hawes. But the thing is, Julian Hill is way better than Jackson Hawes.
I think a 79.6 is actually a decent PFF grade. They don't go too high too often.
Oh, they graded him good for yesterday's game yesterday.
I,
Because I'm
I would
telling you,
say a
bro, that guy was good.
79.6 from PFF is solid. Those are our top. The ones I listed there were our top 5 offensive, bottom 5 offensive, top 5 defensive, bottom 5 defenses. And if you
Mm.
notice, bottom 5 defense, Kenneth Grant has been on there every week. Every single week, he's been like below a 50.
And it sucks.
And,
He's young. Position.
yeah, Chop
Yep,
Robinson getting
I think the
College. You can't just go out of college and dominate in those trenches. You can't. You got to develop those guys. You got to get those guys ready for this league. They're coming in 20, 21 years old, fighting against 27, 28-year-old men that the league for years. You're not going to
I
win.
don't know. I don't know if Anthony Weaver would listen to me, Pete, but all I would do is I would go to the 3-4 and I would put Zeke in the middle. Now Zeke is 6'7". Now we're asking Zeke because Benito is hurt. I would shelf Benito. He's always playing hurt since preseason, and I would just because you got to realize
Did
the
Benito
things that
even play
Kenneth.
last night, bro?
I think he
I
played
don't
some
think I
snaps.
don't
He's only going to play running snaps anyhow. But the thing is,
No,
that's
that
probably
guy's on injured
about
reserve
50.
or something. I don't even remember his
So
field.
we got to understand that Zeke and Jordan Phillips and Kenneth Grant, they're not going to be doing the same things next year as they're doing this year. They're learning in the trenches. And so some things that the guards are going to get, like guards got away with so much things because these guys were rookies. I watched the
Damn,
Jets
this is
guards
a
and
good
centers like
season, man.
easily turn like our tackle just easily turn and this running backs were getting not getting touch after 4 yards. That's not gonna happen next year. And that's not gonna happen after week 9 or 10 because Kenneth Grant and Jalen Jordan Phillips, they're gonna learn the tendencies. So Siler is already benefiting. Week 4, Siler's already starting to benefit from guys not making continuous mistakes as rookies. I mean, we seen Siler do something. Okay, that's what Siler does. He breaks somebody behind the line of scrimmage and he stops your shit. That's because Kenneth did what he was supposed to do. And so we're they're rookies. Now, that being said, someone said that the defensive ends are standing up. They were standing up for 4 years. The thing is, we had Christian Wilkins, we had Salt and Pepper in there. Jalen Phillips and Chubb were always standing up for the last 4 years. Oh well, they're standing up the leverage. They had the number one freaking run defense with standing up by standing
Flores
up with Jalen
and
Jordan.
Phillips standing up, bro.
So they were
Flores didn't
always
have Jalen
standing up.
Phillips
My thing
like
is,
that.
they're
Flores didn't
rookies
have
at
Jalen Phillips
defensive
in coverage
tackle.
like that.
No, no, no. I'm not gonna
You
argue the
saw
coverage
yesterday,
part, but I'm arguing first
yesterday,
down stopping the
yesterday. He
runs.
actually tried to. You saw him trying the seatbelt pose after an incomplete pass went his way, like locking down, and he a red pose locking some. Jalen Phillips, bro, you better complain about that. You better complain about that coverage role, dude. This man happy he lost inaccurate passer in Justin Fields, who had a decent, really good game yesterday. Listen, the
But
ball
it just this
Fields
is
did
just
not have a bad
this
game yesterday.
this is just a sequence of the rookies getting turned up by guys who got tricks, and they don't know the tricks. I've watched the guards easily turn some of our tackles, and the running back just and that's rookie mistakes. That's not gonna keep happening by week 10.
Bro,
So
our
just
draft
relax
picks
on the
are not
defense.
ready for their positions. Jonas is probably worse than Kenneth Grant, dude.
That's why those
I mean,
tricks were working. Guards
I
were
mean,
just
I
some guards
understand.
didn't even need to pull. They just turned their body and opened the hole for guys. That
Ah,
shit
I,
you
doesn't
know,
I
happen with
understand.
veterans.
who
I
we drafted
understand
at
that.
number who we
I
drafted at number
understand.
4? I'm ready for draft talk now.
I am too, man. I'm already watching QBs, receivers.
Listen,
I'm not looking at college
I
because
think, I think
I don't
the
want to get high
Every
on
time True
nobody,
Talk came
bro.
up here, he always wanted.
now.
I don't
I
want to get
have
high
I'm not gonna
on
lie.
nobody in college,
I
every
would have
bro.
time True
taken
Talk
that
came
money.
up here, he wants to talk about college, but not, we could talk about college and draft picks now.
I
It's
would
over
have taken
for
some
me.
money, and I'm not gonna lie. I would have given Calais anything he want. If you ask me like right now, okay, what do you want, dude? I just would have had. I would have just did give Calais right now. You wouldn't have been able to do that shit, bro. You wouldn't have been able to do that, bro, on us. You probably would have had one more win or so. But what's happening now is just rookies getting tricks. Guys are doing the poker tricks on them right now. But they don't know. They don't know yet.
And it is actually factory, but
Pete, you're breaking up, man.
will next
You might have to go out and come back in, Pete.
meaning
I
he
think
won't
two
play
and on is getting you.
versus us.
Pete, we couldn't hear that entire take.
Yeah, come back in with another phone, Pete. Maybe two and on is trying to attack that phone.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Hey, John.
I'd like to say something about yeah, like these rookie defensive linemen, like you know, I could see one rookie defensive lineman. You have to go through that, but what are we going through? At least three of them. At least three of them, man. Two of them starting. So there is a lot of rookiness up there on that defensive line. If you ask me, and yes, these NFL guards have been around. They're cagey. Yes, these rookies ain't. I mean, they don't have
Uh,
any
That's a
feel for
good question.
anything.
How long does it take for a rookie defensive tackle to develop?
I, I'm
Well,
giving
let's
him.
think about
I'm
calibers.
giving, I'm giving him 2 years,
Go ahead,
bro.
Fred.
I'm giving him 2 years,
Okay.
bro.
Well, let's go back to. Well, we got to think about development too. So let's go back to Darrell Gardner and Tim Bowens. It took Tim Bowens a year. The next year, Zach Thomas was getting clean gaps to stop running backs because of Tim Bowens. Tim Bowens is he Hall of
Mike
Fame?
check. Am I back?
Yeah,
I'm
you
back.
Yeah,
good.
go ahead, Pete. Go ahead, Pete.
Perfect, man. Hey, you know what? This AFC, I don't want to hear no Dolphin fan no more say we're not making the playoffs. Playoffs are still there. Bro, Lamar Jackson, he's going to be out 3 weeks.
Pete
The
rolled up
Chargers
some
are
green.
probably going to. Bro, the Chargers lost to the Giants. The Chargers lost to the Giants, a rookie quarterback. They're missing both of their starting star tackles that they invested high draft picks in. The AFC, bro, you might be able to get a wild card in the AFC this year with 7 to 8 wins. Let's be honest.
We're
If
going
you
to be
start
battling with
looking,
the Patriots for that.
and you know
Pete.
what, Joe? I don't care about the Bills being 4-0. They might even go on a losing streak
Yeah,
any given Sunday based
the,
on how bad their defense
the
is.
defenses. Yeah, yeah, their
We almost
defense
blew
has
it
Josh
been
against
Allen
the
great.
is going to
Saints.
blow one of these games coming soon. He's going to throw a bad interception. Oh, he's been clean. Yeah, he's been clean for how long? Eventually, you're going to get dirty. And he's going to have a dirty game, bro. I keep looking at these standings and I'm looking at them like, look, Patriots 2-2, right? Pittsburgh is 3-1. But look at the rest of the AFC North. Bengals 2-2 with Joe Burrow out. Bengals are going to slip up. Baltimore 1-3. Lamar Jackson out. Cleveland 1-3, just like they pointed out already in the chat. Dylan Gabriel. That's who we're going to probably face when we play them. The Colts. The Colts, I don't believe they're going to be able to sustain this. They're going to start losing. They're 3-1.
I don't know, man. They look.
Jacksonville is going to win that division, in my opinion. That's the team that's 3-1 that might run away with it. But look at
We're
Houston.
playing. Is that
Houston
who
is
we're
one
playing
and three.
next?
Listen, man, Pete. I
Look at
gotta
the
slow you down, man.
AFC. The
Pete,
Chargers are
we
three and
were
one. The
one
Chiefs two
loss.
and two, 2-2. Meaning, when you look at the whole standing, how far are we?
Listen, Pete,
Everybody's
do you
right there.
realize
Once
we
we
were
beat the
one
Because
loss
Panthers, we're
from the
two and
Saints
three.
being the
We're
most
right
important
there.
game?
It's like we're one or two
Pete,
games away, even though we started off bad, even though we have injuries. It's
Pete,
like
Pete, we
look at the
we
injuries
are
to these
still
other
one
teams.
loss away from
eh,
the Saints being the most important game, Pete. We still are
eh,
one loss away. And the Saints
you have.
being the first pick. Do you realize that we want that first pick, Pete? And you're trying to build
Yeah,
a playoff plan.
I know.
Do you
That could
not
still be our
see
Pete,
most
how this
important game,
the
sir.
NFL is a yearly business?
I don't trust
Okay,
our team
Sharif?
with a top 5 pick.
Look at the rest of the league. They're crumbling, they're falling like dominoes.
Pete, in the
well,
next 3 weeks, we still are one loss away from the Saints being the most important game. In the
In the
next three
next three
weeks,
weeks, in the next three
one
weeks, there's a
loss. If we get
possibility
one
where
loss,
in the next three
that
weeks,
means you can
dude, there's
get
a
2 wins, but you
possibility
can still get one loss, and
oh,
you're still trying to buy the Saints in the top 3 picks.
in
So
the
yeah,
next three
you're not
weeks,
doing
Sharif, we
we'll get a
can be
loss or
sitting
two.
at 3-4. We can be sitting at 3-4, and that's including a Chargers loss.
and
That
then
game
you
is
got a
not an
stretch of
automatic loss
games
anymore.
after that. And then you got the stretch of games after that 3-4. Look at
Wow.
the stretch
We
of
could
games
either be
after
three,
that.
yeah, but we could be 3-4, or we could be 4-3 if we beat the Chargers, which is it seems plausible now. If we beat the Chargers, we're 4-3 above 500. The Bengals are going to be under 500. A lot
So,
of these
guys,
AFC teams,
the
we're
You
going to
only
be
know,
sitting
exciting
pretty.
thing,
We're going to be
the
sitting
only
nice.
exciting thing, right, that I can see about this new tour
This is a good year to have like a bad
is
team because the rest of the AFC is bad. This
it,
AFC is open for business. And I don't miss me with all that Buffalo is 4-0 crap. Tua just almost beat them. Tua almost
and
beat the
and
Bills on the road. If he
and
doesn't,
I
if
just was
McDaniel decides to run the ball on that first down, he doesn't throw that interception. Who's to say we don't beat the Bills? Who?
oh,
mm,
Pete, can I
mm,
ask you a question? If we didn't have Hill against the
Uh,
Bills, Would we have won?
John,
Would we have been
John,
even close? No, no. I asked me
John. I'm
to
sorry.
answer the
If we had
question.
Waller against the
I'm
Bills, I
sorry.
wonder if how would
Okay,
it have turned out.
Yeah,
if
that would have been
if
different.
what we John, if what we discussed up here about 2 hours ago on this show.
Well, I didn't hear it. Okay,
Okay, about
I
two
didn't hear
hours on
what
the
you.
show,
I
we
didn't
were
hear a thing you
discussing
said.
about what potential changes can happen. We turned a sad situation into a good situation for 30-minute conversation. We said Tyreek Hill going down could be a blessing in disguise because it can potentially help this offense change up and give us a new look, whereas Tua's first read is not easy readable anymore. You just can't.
Okay.
Back then with Tyreek Hill, you as a defensive coordinator, you could guess out of the
Is
three
he?
plays, Tua's going to throw it at Tyreek Hill one time.
Well, yeah, they're gonna have to look for Waller, Waddle,
Now they're going to have to play more
and
base
Washington,
defense. We're going to
right?
run through some of these teams these
Nah,
next
A
couple
chain
weeks.
And
first,
A chain, A chain.
then
Uh,
Washington.
The change up to this
okay.
offense makes us deadly, John. It really does.
Tyreek was a crutch, you're saying.
So, like I was
And there
saying,
could be
right?
two type
So
of
if
deads,
you,
John. It could kill us,
Yeah,
and we won't win another game without Tyreek, or
yeah,
Tua, since we know who Tua. You got to remember, I'm talking based on who we know who our quarterback is. He's
yeah.
mastered the one read. Oh, don't we all
Right.
agree? We don't like him, but that's all he knows how to do. If he might not be able to hit a golf ball really
well,
far and make it like
I
Tiger
was
Woods,
there.
Pete,
but if
I
you
Pete,
was
get him
there
close
yet.
to that hole and he makes it
Pete,
every time, wouldn't you like that golfer
Is
who
it
never
is it a
misses the
read
short putt?
Pete.
if it's one every
I
time?
was there
I
at the
would say,
No,
game.
but John, the moral of
I,
this is Tyreek Hill and that contract had more pull than what fans really believe. Okay,
I was.
Tyreek Hill would tell Mike McDaniel, "I want 10 targets tomorrow, buddy. And if you don't give me 10
Yeah,
targets, I'm walking off the field." And Mike
yeah,
McDaniel would have to give him 10 targets. Tua would have to throw him the ball. No matter what, just throw him the ball because he's asking for it. You
right,
got to keep him happy. There's no
right.
more of that no more. Now Tua could be calm, cool, and collective. Now Tua
Now,
could just go, get the play call the play call, look before the snap, say, Alec Ingold is my first read this play. They're
no.
doubling Waddle. I see the Sauce Gardner on Darren Waller. I don't like that
but that's
matchup.
supposed to be
And Malik
done from he was
Washington,
a rookie,
Malik
Pete.
Washington is on the
Yeah,
boundary with another good corner.
They were
Alec
supposed to
Ingold
do this
right
with
now.
Tua from he was a rookie. This
Pete.
is
Okay,
what I'm
but you're not
talking
What
about.
understanding.
This is why
I
they
So
was
brought
at.
the
Sharif.
Lions
Okay,
coach
so
in,
so
and
okay,
then
so
they
what do
brought
Now,
in
they say?
Chan Gailey.
Sharif, you can't have it both ways, bro. What do they say? Oh, Tua got that big contract. Pete, shut up. They're not gonna bench him. That's what I'm told all the time. Because he got that big contract, no matter what the performance is, they're not gonna bench him. Tyreek Hill got
Pete.
that big
He
contract.
has to get
He
hurt.
needs those targets. He's gonna get
I
those
think he
targets.
could. What, someone's
Now
asking you a
there's no
question,
longer
Pete.
that problem.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
was at the
I had to let
game.
it out.
Yeah, I was at the game, and there was one pass that
Oh, you
Tua
went to the
didn't.
game, John?
Yeah, it was only 50. We paid $50 a ticket for a seat. I mean,
You
that's
went last night?
and yeah, I went last night
Awesome. I know you said you hadn't been to a
when
game in years, right?
no, and since and 40 years, yeah,
Nice,
since I
dude.
was in
Congrats.
Miami. But yeah, I went with my niece
John,
and her.
how did John? We need you to go to more games, big dog. You go and we win. Damn, we
Well,
need you.
no, well, it was only $50, or we wouldn't have gone. It was So, but um, one pass that Tua threw, and he it looked like a duck. I mean, I don't know who he was trying to throw to. I mean, we were way up in the rafters. We were up by the scoreboard area. It seemed like that height, that high. But when he threw it, didn't look like a good pass. But most of the time, he did pretty good. But I don't know if he threw too far downfield. Did he?
You were
No,
there,
no,
John.
not too much. In
Yeah.
fact, he
He-
missed a Kine on a square in, 20-yard square in. The all
yeah.
22s will come out soon, but there's a couple of plays
John,
where he missed
John,
some
John.
receivers.
Did you
It's
hold your
it's
breath? Did you hold your
it's
breath when he scrambled and they threw the flag for late hit?
Well, you
That's
know
what I was
where
getting
I
at, Pete.
where I was at, it was very hard to see because everybody stood up, and man, I couldn't see. But
Oh man,
But the
you
um,
know what?
experience is good.
I wish I was there to
yeah,
help you, John.
being outside, and being there for the one time, it was nice just to get out. You know, you could see
Yeah.
it on TV. It's
Yeah.
actually better. No, you could see more on TV than you could up high
Right.
where I was in the rafters.
What
Okay.
what
Um,
section were you in?
oh,
Every day, every
uh,
live, Kenna, you can put
I,
it out
I
there,
was
bro.
in
You don't
the
even gotta
upper
ask,
deck.
man.
I was in the
Hype the
upper
Kenna, guys.
section. I was in the upper.
But you
Uh,
don't remember what number?
uh, no, I don't. I was more toward. I was on the. What was it? I would say west side.
Were you on the end
The,
zone?
I
Were
was
you
on
on
the
the end
visitor
zone or the?
side. I was on the
Oh,
visitor
okay,
side, about the 20-yard line, 20,
okay.
25-yard line. Okay, but we were up high. It's not like being down lower, and you could see the field. You see the players a little bit better.
So how
It's
was it
actually not
seeing
too
Tua
much
in
of a
person?
difference, man. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I've seen it from pretty much every angle. It's really not that much of a difference.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
was it seeing Tua in person? You kind of like him more now? It makes more
Well,
sense.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, you get, like I said, it's easier to see it on TV. It really is. For me, anyway. At least from where I was sitting. If I was a little bit closer, I might have been able to. Maybe if I had binoculars or something, I had to look at a big screen and I would tell better. Okay, let me put it that way.
Oh, cool. 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 So guys, I just wanted to, do you guys remember the Arizona game where Tua was doing a lot of crossers, and then if he didn't see the crossers, he would take off, and then they didn't necessarily move the pocket with Tua last night, but they did the same thing in the Arizona game where Tua would roll out and he would have the option to escape or find a floating tight end. That option was given to Tua so much, which Pete is talking about the easy one read. So either Tua throws it away on that, or he just finds Waller floating or Waddle behind Waller. Or they did that like 8 times, and Tua just hit the right guy floating cross, right? They did that so much in the Arizona game, and then that's the game where
Sharif,
Tua shook
Sharif,
Buda Baker. My
Sharif.
point is,
I'm
let
not
me
even
land,
making
Pete.
this
My
up.
point is
We
that
could see Tua
Tua's
go
Tua's
27 for
back.
32
Hold,
every game. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
there were two
hold,
plays that he did. He
but
did. He did
Tua's back to
one play
also
twice. Okay, he did the
he's also
behind.
back to giving that option of running, and that's what's important. To okay, I'm
Yeah,
running the ball with Ollie Gordon, I'm running the ball with Achan, but I am going
yeah.
to run too on my rollouts part, and I like that. That's a pro set, and he's back to that Arizona Jets game where he trucked a couple of safeties, and the option
But
is back there, and that's what I like.
but he's better off rolling out on his left side because he's
Hey,
more accurate.
Pete,
He's more
I
accurate
want
going left side than he is going to the right side when he
and
throws
The-
What
Yeah,
up?
because he's
that's awkward
What
left-handed.
trying
up,
to
Peter?
pass rolling left.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
I want to try to explain this again, and because again, you keep saying about this whole taking away Tua's first read, like it's something's about to change. You know why you know why other teams have to take away Tua's first read?
Uh,
Because
I mean,
Tua's first read was usually always open. You know why Tua's
yep.
first read was usually always open?
Oh yeah, we know why. But go ahead, tell us
Why?
why.
Because it was Tyreek. Do you know why
Tyreek.
Tyreek? Yeah,
yeah.
because it was Tyreek. Do you
Right.
know why? Do you know why Tyreek was usually the first read? Because he was
Oh
Because
always getting
really?
open.
Oh really? First of all, we got a taste of this change offense last year because Tyreek, that guy you think created everything, John Smith. Tyreek was hurt last year with bad wrist. We got a taste of who Mike McDaniel is last year by making Jonnu Smith be Jonnu Smith. Mike
Now,
Uh,
McDaniel is not new to this. He's true to this, bro. He's
how
about to
many
turn this
And
games?
that's what I
offense
was
up.
saying. They
How many
He's
games
about
did
to
you
phasing
win
turn
out
with
this
Johnny
Gesicki,
offense
Smith?
up.
phasing out
Losing
Tyreek,
Tyreek Hill,
phasing out
yep.
people.
Losing Tyreek Hill makes this offense more potent.
How many
It's
games
gonna
did you
make us
win with
more
Johnu?
dangerous. It's just gonna be. It's still Tua that has to execute these throws.
Well, it's more
Even with
running the
Tyreek,
ball and more
guys were open.
possession.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
now it's
now
not easy to guess who's gonna be. Oh, you want to stop Jalen
you
Waddle?
don't. You're
Jalen
missing the
Waddle is not
point,
a number
Pete.
one.
Pete, you're missing the point. It's not about the teams
Tyreek Hill,
guessing
bro. If Tyreek,
who is your number
Mike
one.
McDaniel used Tyreek Hill in motion, bro. That man is not out there playing
It's
X
not
receiver like
about
George Pickens
Pete.
and winning his
Pete.
routes and beating his one on ones.
Pete.
It's
Take
gimmicky.
Pete, let
It's
him cook though.
different.
take
Pete,
the
let him
name
cook.
take the name out of it. It's not about motion. It's not about taking away Tua's number one read or knowing who Tua's number one read is. It is Tyreek.
Mm.
Tyreek was always getting open. No matter who Tua decides his number one read is, guess what? Now that number one read who Tua decides it is has to get open. It ain't about the defense trying to guess who it is so they can take it away.
Mike
now,
No,
McDaniel
just
was
in
getting
cover.
these guys
now,
open.
okay.
No, he wasn't. He was
Now,
using
I don't,
Tyreek and shifting the offense, and that's how everyone else was easily able to get open. Now they don't have to worry about that. They can just play defense. Now Tua, when he guesses whoever his number one read is going to be, they have to get open. No matter what Daniel McDaniel draws up, that receiver has to get open.
well,
That's what
now,
you guys got to
now,
face.
I think
now
I
they
get
have
the
to
point.
worry about
I think I get the
Waller.
point what he's
Bro,
making. The
Mike
point I think
McDaniel
he's
gets
making,
guys
right,
open.
is
That's where
like,
you don't understand.
okay,
But,
I think I
but
get what he's
Hold on,
saying,
hold
Pete.
on, wait,
Curtis
wait,
talk
I know
about
what he's
this.
Pete,
saying too.
Pete,
I know what
Pete,
he's saying
Pete.
too.
If you think
It's a
McDaniel's is
force
the reason why
multiplier.
everyone was getting open, then why was McDaniel forced to play Tyreek all the time? Why was McDaniel forced to force feed Tyreek all the time? Why didn't Mike McDaniels just say, "Sit your ass down. I get people open anyways. I could use somebody else."
In other
Right?
words, why
Tyreek
did we
can
get
take three people
Tyreek
with him.
Hill? Period.
Yeah.
Because he
He
can't.
takes
Uh,
three people
Because
with him. That's a
Tyreek,
force
exactly. Tyreek
multiplier.
takes up the
All
coverage.
right, so let me fill you in on something real quick. It's kind of funny that we're talking about Tyreek Hill like this because he's kind of the reason that teams are realizing that not having a number one wide receiver in a league right now is actually better than having a number one wide receiver in a league. We've seen Kansas City start it when they lost Tyreek Hill. What happened? Everyone thought they were going to go down the hill. What'd they do? Go on and win Super Bowls. Now we're seeing the Buffalo Bills do it with Josh Allen. Now I'm not saying Tua is one of these quarterbacks. What I'm saying is Mike McDaniel is one of these coaches realizing that maybe not having a bona fide number one wide receiver is the formula for winning,
But it's
and
not.
that's where we're
And
at.
are you saying that
It's
are
not.
you saying that
It is though. Look at the
are
It's
you saying
not.
champions
that
around the league.
Kelsey
Do Baltimore
so
have a number
so
one
that
wide
means
receiver? I mean
Baltimore
Zay
hasn't
but
made
then
a
Flowers.
you're saying
championship.
that
Okay,
Dalton Kincaid you're saying that Dalton Kincaid, Travis Kelsey, Darren Waller, and Jonnu Smith are good tight ends
First
to
of all,
transition
first
away
of
from
all,
number one receivers?
first of all, when Tyreek Hill
Because
it's
those
not.
are
It's
good tight
left the
ends.
no.
Chiefs,
The whole point of it
what,
is the ability to spread the
Dalton
ball out to
Kincaid and
more
Travis
targets.
Kelsey.
So you're not
Right, but
force
you have
feeding one
Dalton Kincaid
target.
and Travis
You're
Kelsey.
what about them?
But you still got
Travis
those two.
Kelsey is the one
They're
that's
good
getting
tight
forced the
ends.
ball.
But they have. But how many targets? How many receptions is Travis Kelsey getting?
It's not
Five
about how
I
many.
receptions.
think
It's
your
not
point is,
about how
but your
many.
point
Hold
is
on, hold
good.
on. No, it's not about how many receptions Kelsey's getting. It's about you run the offense with different people until you need that weapon on third down to convert. Who do you go
Exactly.
to? You
And
go
that
to your
right
number
now is
one,
Waller.
Kelsey.
And that right then is
That
Kelsey.
for
And
us,
that right
honestly, it
then
would be A chain.
is well, I get the point is, right, when you're transitioning away from star receivers, you have to have a Jonnu Smith, a Darren Waller, a Kelsey, or you have to have with the kid, the tight Dalton Kincaid. You have nobody knows who the Buffalo wide receivers are, but you know who Dalton Kincaid is. And so we're transitioning to Waller minus Tyreek, but everyone knows who Jonnu Smith and Waller is. You know who they are now, but you're transitioning away from a star receiver. Is that what you're trying to say? Because
Yeah,
that's
no, basically, like
because
that's what, like,
they're winning, but they got the good tight ends. You see my
right.
point?
They also have a
But it,
better quarterback than we do too. So like that's the big
exactly.
difference. That's the factor
But
right there.
but meanwhile, Tua is winning with Jonnu too. Tua can win with
But,
Waller too. I'm
Yeah,
just
no, you're right. You're
like
right, but
come on,
we got to
man.
see it. I mean,
Let's yeah,
yeah, he
exactly.
was winning
You said
last
it,
year, but
bro.
he also wasn't
You,
making the same mistakes last year that he started making this year. You know what I mean? So
you
like,
said it, bro. You was 100 when you said that. We got to see it. We got to see how Tua
but I
is
think
how Tua is performs without Tyreek. We got to see where his game go. Bottom line,
yes, Red,
It's
you're
gonna be
right. And I
weak.
think
It's
it would
not
be
gonna be good.
beautiful. I think it would be beautiful if the NFL starts to transition from number one receivers. Meanwhile, you keep an all right tight end because you got Dalton Kincaid, you got Kelsey, you got Waller, Jonnu Smith. Those are good tight ends. And like Pete said, Tyreek was hurt for 4 games, so you needed Jonnu. So you already was transitioning away from Tyreek. So
No,
keep it
Right.
going as it is with Waller. Transition away from a number because to me, Waddle is a number two. He's not gonna take the top and take 3 safeties in his corner. Waddle is not gonna take 3 safeties in the corner with him. That's not Waddle.
so
But you
can
can
I add something real quick?
go ahead.
Who would?
Let me say this. So y'all talking about the number one receiver, and we don't need a number one receiver. Well, the reason why Kansas City was able to really move off of Tyreek was because of Ray Rice emerging as a number one receiver. Does that make sense to y'all?
In other words, he was number two, and they went
In
to
other
number
words,
one.
Waddle will
That's
be
what you're
Ray
saying?
Rice, and Waddle just will become Ray
Facts.
Yeah,
Rice. That's all.
Facts,
yeah.
facts.
That's what you.
So,
Yeah.
so when y'all say we don't need a number one receiver, we do need a number one receiver. We just need
Well,
that
just
receiver that's
Well,
gonna emerge as a number one receiver. So no matter how y'all put it, we need one receiver to give you the production that you need as a number one receiver. I
And
get
then
it.
and
You can
right, and
have
yep,
I get it. You
I
can
agree.
have a lot of Malik Washingtons on the field, but having a lot of Malik Washingtons on the field is not going to guarantee you what that bona fide number one receiver will guarantee you, and that is like a Jamar Chase or a Justin Jefferson getting open, like a Tyreek Hill getting open. You know what I'm saying? Like True Fan was saying that I mean Real Talk was saying, Tyreek is always open. That's why he's the number one receiver, which is
Mhm.
true. But at the same time, you gotta have other players that are getting open to become that number one receiver. If you don't never have that number one receiver, you're not gonna scare any defenses because they're gonna look at it like we can shut every receiver down with our cornerbacks if that defense have what you say competent cornerbacks.
Of
Competent
course,
and
Logan,
receivers,
I agree.
not
competent
only that,
receivers, competent receivers are washed when you have competent cornerbacks.
not
Right.
only
But the
that,
thing
And
not
then
only
is,
that,
go
bro.
ahead.
Not only that, but I happen to think Tua the best wide receiver needs the best wide receiver in the game on his offense. I I I, I I don't not I do not
Why?
think he's going to go on like Josh Allen without a Stephon Diggs, like Patrick
I
Mahomes
agree.
without a not James Worthy, but Xavier Worthy, whatever. I don't think I just don't think he can overcome that without missing his main dude.
I agree, Fred. But Waddle could
Man, I've
become
heard
that.
some
Less
stupid
Waddle
shit.
could become that.
I've heard some stupid shit. Did I just hear Real Talk Perez downplay the importance of a head coach? Did I hear this correctly?
What was it, bro?
Did
Nah,
I
I think
hear?
he downplayed the importance of a number one receiver.
No, because he was saying
No,
how.
I didn't.
No, you were saying you said to Pete earlier because Pete was you guys were talking. I was picking up my son, but you guys refresh my memory. You guys were talking about the receiver and how he gets open, and were you basically saying that
Well,
that's
they were
all
saying
a player
they were
and not
saying
by design?
they were saying how some of these head coaches are transitioning away from a number one receiver
Right.
when they're
Okay.
really
So
not. It's just that they have some players that is trying to emerge as a number one receiver. They're not really moving off of the number one receiver. They just having different players come and play that number one receiver spot to see who sticks. In my opinion,
And we were
I think
also
that's what they was trying to say.
smart enough.
all right.
Shout out to this panel. We were also smart enough to know that the teams that are transitioning from the number one receiver have Dalton Kincaid, Travis Kelsey, Johnu Smith, and Darren Waller. So you can
Right? They
transition
haven't.
from
They
a
ha-
Who
number one
touchdown
receiver.
you
Darren
no
Waller,
you
Serene?
no.
I
If
I
you
never
the
said
only
I
way
never said nobody was transitioning off of number one. No one is. I don't think anybody's transitioning off of a number one wide receiver.
facts.
I
That's
don't
all
No,
I
think
we're
was
not
No,
saying.
I
anybody's
arguing
Facts.
think
with
you
rubbing
you.
nose
guys
and
We're
saying
just
we don't
saying
need a
that.
number
you
one
see
wide
We're
you
just
receiver.
saying
guys
that
you guys
right,
are moving the
right,
goalposts. This
right.
whole
But
conversation, I believe, started. This is not about a number one wide receiver. This is about Tua not being figured out with his number one read. Y'all twisting the whole thing up. Now it's less easy to read Tua's first read. That's what makes this offense more deadlier. We still got Waddle. He's
But
a
Pete,
so
you're
you
borderline
not
number
and
one.
that's
understanding
and
why you're
That's
not
right,
under
But
Pete. But
understanding
don't
that's y'all
his read.
twisting it right now like a
But
pretzel.
you,
Let's
but
be
no,
honest.
that's exactly
but
right, and
I'm
that's what I
I'm
think
gonna
Real
say
Talk Perez was trying to make it sound like if without Waddle, he's the
I
only
understood
one
what
that
he
can be
said.
the. Hold on,
Without
Shamik.
Tyreek, he thinks that's it. It's
That's
over.
it. You don't have another. That we cannot
There's
have
no
another
first
number
read.
one option. That's
Yeah.
I'm
dumb.
not.
No,
Well,
I'm.
no,
that
that's
I'm
not
not.
what
means he
I'm saying.
becomes
Exactly.
Simeon Rice. We just said he
The
became
first
That's
Simeon
read
not what
Rice.
I'm
has
Waddle
saying.
will
nothing to
become
do
Simeon Rice.
with
That's
the
all.
talent that Tua's throwing it to. That's the truth. The first read
Let
could be Alec
let me
Ingold,
let me
and that
ex-
could be a good pass.
We just
Does
said Waddle will
let me
become
explain
anyone?
it
Simeon
again, right?
Rice.
For true talk. I mean, true fin fan. What I am saying is the reason why uh, Hill is his number one read is because let's just say 75% of the time he's going to get open. So it's not a hard decision for Tua to say, let me look here first, because most of the time he's going to be open. Now that
Uh,
he's not there, whoever else he looks at on the field might get open maybe 50
you
or
know.
40% of the time. A lot of times when he looks that way, a lot of times he's going to say, oops, it's not open. And it's not because the defense is taking it away. It's just because whoever he's looking at just didn't get open. That's what I'm
I
saying.
want. I want to tell you something. I just went to my neurologist, and he said he saw the game, and he saw Hill's leg, and he goes, with the knee that he had, uh, and the torn ligaments, he may not run as fast as he can again. Okay, he won't be
Well,
as
he's going to
fast
be
as he will.
33 in
That's
March.
why, John. That's why
Uh,
there's a possibility he's back here next year on a really cheap contract, 1 year deal.
Hmm.
no.
That's
But
if he's
Pete,
able to play.
uh,
I mean, he may not
uh,
be able
yeah,
to, do it.
At
I
this
don't
we
know
point, Pete,
we
why
don't
would
know
you
because
want
yet.
him?
Of
they haven't said
we
how
What I
bad
want
it
to
is
know,
yet.
listen. We're not
what
But
sure
I'm
yet.
having
We're
a
not
hard time figuring
doctors.
out because
We
I don't
don't know.
understand the conversation. Maybe it's me that I'm just dumb. I'm gonna say I'm an idiot right now, and I'm gonna pretend like I don't know. How can we
But
sit
I
here and honestly
mhm.
say that Tyreek, which is a hell of a weapon, we take nothing away from him, but how could somebody sit here and actually think that
Mhm.
it's over now that you have? I don't mean the
well,
season. I'm talking about that.
I
That how can we? How
Who
can we
said that?
pretend? Hold on, hold
No,
on. I'm talking to real
no one
talk.
said it.
I'm talking to real talk. How can you honestly sit here and say that we can't produce in an offense that we saw like yesterday with a Waller? We
I
even saw
don't.
the emergence of our other tight end. We still got Devon A. Chain.
No,
Still
yeah.
got
Well,
Waller.
Who's this?
Make it make sense.
Waller will take the place. Will fill
I
in a
think.
lot.
I think he just
Waller
this
will
kid.
help.
This kid just
Tua,
came to the
all Tua has to
conversation.
do is throw it up to Waller. That's all he's gonna do now. Just throw it
Yeah,
up.
Listen,
And
basically.
I
finally
don't
Can
has
know
the
someone
if
look
you
up a
receivers.
stat
guys.
for me?
What one thing I'll always do
Can
is give
someone look
Tua
up a
credit.
stat?
He did this once again with Chan Gailey. He threw to 7 different receivers in 6 games, bro. This was Chan Gailey's
Exactly my
offense.
point.
And it was
Exactly my point.
crossers. It was a bunch of crossers. And it was secure for Tua to just find a crosser crossing on his side he's rolling out to. And I just told y'all he has the option to run. He ran through broke Buda Baker and he ran over a jet safety in this offense. I gave you a snapshot of what Tua did in the offense so you can go back and look. Yes, Tua used to hit 6 different receivers. Oh, he won't be
He
able to
did.
do it
I
now. Well,
saw
I
it. We
just
all saw
told
it.
you he did it. We just showed you he did it. So what you want to
When did he
happen
do
is
it?
people who are hating on Tua, people who are hating on Tua wants Tua to have no option because the number one is
Agreed.
gone. When we've
Agreed.
seen Tua hit 6, 7 receivers before, so just lose us with that shit where you don't
But
believe
Exactly.
why
he can
does
do
That's
it,
that
my
bro.
point.
matter?
And you want to know when we did it? You remember Tua's first year, he had Devontae Parker, right? In and out of the offense. Who else did he have? So you when
I'm
you
not
say
afraid of
The
losing
man
Tyreek. I
I'm
like
not
had
hitting
either,
five
7 receivers.
receivers get
I
that's my
five
like
exact point,
hitting
catches,
Kareem.
7
bro.
different
Exactly.
receivers.
He could
That's my
spread it
point
around
exactly,
and
I
Kareem.
am
let him
not
Well,
sit
afraid of
around.
losing Tyreek.
Exactly.
the
Yeah,
point of what I
How
brought
many
up
how many
is
points are you guys averaging
that
right now?
Tyreek Hill may not be a number one like you think he used to be. Okay,
he just
that's
averaged
what
the
my
most
point.
points in the
That's what
game
I brought it
without
up.
Tyreek Hill.
Okay,
True talk.
because he's going to be a little bit
The
slower.
most points. 20. We haven't scored 27 all year, bro. Now Tyreek gets hurt. We put up
How many points?
27.
How
Our
many points are
offense
you guys averaging right now?
I
Not
don't
enough.
know.
27.
No,
Our
No,
actually,
season
I
has
want to
changed.
know. I want to
Hey,
know.
our offense changed. We don't even know
yeah,
what our offense is gonna look like now.
You're talking
Pete,
to
It's a
you're
it's
talking
a
to Real
fresh
Talk
I,
start.
Perez, who's a
I,
Tampa Bay
That
Buccaneer. You're talking
I
I've
to
didn't.
Real
heard
Talk. He's not even a Miami
that
I
Dolphins
didn't
fan.
ask you that.
uh, against the Jets,
Yeah,
the
but you're
I
Jets,
asking a
asked you.
question
we
of
put
I
up.
asked
prior
you a simple
games.
question. How many points are you
That
guys
Pete,
you
averaging
want a
right
Hey
now?
man,
stat of
Pete,
prior
we one at a
we
games.
put
time,
up.
man.
You
We
One
can't.
at
put
a
up.
That was
time.
a Tyreek Hill offense.
Even though Pete, even though we put up
So
what
no one's
the
gonna answer.
amount of points that we
I'll
did,
look it up.
we put up less points than anybody else did
But
against the
even that
Jets.
question is stupid, John. Even the question that he's asking is stupid because even
Yeah,
if we only scored 8 points in our first game, who was on the field? Tyreek, right? How much worse can it be? What did he account for?
Yeah,
What did he account for?
good point, bro. Good point, bro.
Just a
That's
dumb.
what I was trying to
Some
say.
people just talk shit
Exactly.
for talking shit, and especially somebody who's not even a Miami Dolphin fan. You're a Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan. I've only heard
Who's
you
that?
bash
You
the
guys
Dolphins. I've
average
never heard you say anything
20.8.
positive about the Dolphins. You come here
Who's
only
that?
to
I
bash.
can tell you
You
one thing.
Come
I
on,
can
man.
tell you one thing.
you
You
guys
don't
are
tell
No one
everybody else
averaging
can
nothing.
tell
you guys
me
are averaging
anymore.
20.8 points a game, bro.
Right,
No one
That is
right.
can
with
But
tell
it's not
Tyreek.
an
me,
8 point.
Dolphin
Right.
fans,
Excuse me. Just
Dolphin
because you're right,
fans,
Mr. Mathematician, that's because we scored 8 points in our first game. Duh.
but
That was
Dolphin
with
fans,
Tyreek.
I can tell you for a fact
And
that
that's with
no
Tyreek.
one should be complaining anymore about this run game and the O line's ability to
no,
run block. Anyone
the
who
yeah the
complains about
run.
this O line ability to run block for the last eight
And that's with
months,
Brunskill
what the
and
hell
Larry
are you
Borom.
watch? What the hell are
That's
you
with
watching?
Brunskill and Larry Borom.
Actually the O line
You
has
what? I
held
don't know
up.
what you're watching because this O line is run. If they're not pass, and mind you, Tua has a clean pocket since week 1, 2, and 3. He's
Very
number
clean.
2 in the
Very
NFL.
clean.
He's number 2 in the NFL of actually someone
Yeah,
trying to grab his ass and slam him to the ground. That means the O line is not allowing anyone to get to him. And when they turn around and run the ball, it's 5.5 yards of freaking clip. Do not complain about, oh, we need the running game. They're not focused on the O
You know
line
that's
has
gonna
shut
change
you
too,
up.
right?
Exactly.
Anyone
So
who's hating on the O line has shut your ass up. You
I'd
know
like the
that, right?
members of this panel.
And it's
I'd like
about
the
to
The
get
members.
O
better.
line has
It's about
shut
to
your
get
ass
better.
up
We're about to
because
get
if you
better.
pick
We're
Achan,
about
Having
to
if you
Tyreek
stack
pick
changes your
Achan
running
in
game
and
too,
fantasy,
right?
James Daniels back
if you
soon.
pick Achan in
We're gonna get
fantasy,
both
you
of
were
those guys back
successful,
soon.
right?
Hey Pete,
You
you
pick
gotta make
Achan and
Sharife.
Ollie
Hey Pete,
Gordon,
you
you
gotta
were
make Sharife
successful.
honorary
Hey,
member.
one at a time, man. One at a
Because
time, man.
no,
9.9.
because they've been shitting on the O line. They've been talking about how we need to increase the talent and blah.
Hey,
The guys
just
are running
just
the
remember,
goddamn football. You need to shut your mouth.
Running the football
we
is gonna
did
change too without Tyreek, right?
9.1 yards per play
Hey, Sharif, those O-line
action.
experts, they get
Wait a
one
minute.
bad clip in the game and they talk about
9.9
it for two
yards
hours
per
like that's
play
the whole
off.
game.
Oh, we did
Unbelievable.
nine. We did 9 yards per play off a play action.
Yep.
Hey, can I
There,
say
that's on
something real quick?
ESPN right now.
Can I say something, man? A chain was what 3-4 yards from a 100-yard rushing day. So can we say that the offensive line kind of done his job a little bit?
They've
I
shut
think
our mouths,
A lot
Freds.
of it.
They've
A
shut
you
lot
our
of it.
should,
mouths.
bro. I think you should give that offensive line some credit. If A
Yeah,
Chain ran for almost 100 yards, bro,
yeah.
last year, you got to give him some credit.
Although it was against the Jets, but yes, the offensive line does help. Holding up, no matter who played. Okay.
It's the situational running, bro, that really I have a problem with. The time you call it run play, bro, I have the time. I have
Oh,
One thing we
put it
need
on
to
the
realize.
put it
One
on
thing. One
ESPN
thing.
too.
Hold on a
They're
second. One thing that we need to realize that we for some reason because we get too emotional, right? A lot of fans get really emotional about just one game. Guys, realize we've got a rookie left tackle. We've got a rookie left guard. We're depending on rookie defensive tackles. Earlier, I don't remember if it was you, Pete, or somebody here asked how long did it take, or maybe it might have been Joe Rist, and
That's a
he's exactly
beautiful
right.
point. No, that's a
Daryl
beautiful
Gardner
point,
took
true
2
fan.
years. Go
You're
ahead.
spot on. Rookie. No, wait. I'm sorry because I want to keep it on Sharif's point with the O line as well because Sharif is spot on. We
He
got a
is.
rookie left tackle. We got a rookie left guard. We got
Uh-huh.
a backup right tackle and a backup right guard. Okay?
hmm
And our
Right.
offensive line is cooking. We're about to get James Daniels and Austin Jackson back
Agreed.
within the next 2 to 3 weeks. It's only going to get
Oh,
better.
I'm sorry.
I agree.
I'm good. I'm good with the right side as it is now. If you,
but
And another thing, Pete, to make your point.
uh,
Remember how many rookies do we have on the defensive line also? Bump the brakes on the Dolphins. Even if we look shitty this year, we're building a team off of youth. All of this bullshit about we suck this and we
mhm.
suck that. Tyreek left, we ain't gonna be shit. The first read bullshit. Miss me with all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Miss me with all that bullshit.
But you don't
nah,
Do you
have to
think you're
say
gonna be
that
better
because
without Tyreek?
you've seen Tua hit 7 different receivers in Cheyenne
What the
Gailey's
hell?
offense. You've seen
Maybe
him,
that's
so you don't have to be afraid. Don't let anyone
But
scare you.
you
Oh,
keep talking.
Tyreek's
wait a
gone.
minute.
Ain't
You
Is that
nobody
keep
why?
talking
scared.
about he hit this, he hit that. Who
Is that
cares?
why
We're
Greer
talking about
said?
We
winning
had
games.
we
Is
we
that
had
why
I'll
Greer
let
Shipden
you
at
said we
receiver.
I'll
can't
let you
spend
do whatever
anymore?
you want as long as you don't win the game. I'll let you dink and dunk all day as long as you don't win the game. I'll let you throw to 5 different receivers as long as you don't do enough to win the game. That's all that matters. I don't
Now
see
you
him
think,
having enough to
but
win a game.
Okay.
now
Because
when you
you're
say
so
that, right?
focused
Without
on
your
one
run
When you
player
game,
say
and you're
without
not
your run
listening
game
to
carrying it.
real talk. You're not even a Miami Dolphin fan, my brother. Number one.
But
So
I
I don't
watch you
expect
guys
you.
every week.
Bro, of course
I've
okay,
been
okay,
watching
you're
you
a
Pete,
guys
Kansas
okay,
City
every
fan.
week
Pete,
for the
Pete,
last
I
oh,
have
he like
never
the
three,
heard
4
Dolphins,
you say
years.
bro.
one positive thing
Pete,
about the
Pete, Pete,
Dolphins.
Pete, Pete, Pete.
One.
We're
Okay,
not
he
gonna do
like the
this. We're
Dolphins,
not
bro.
gonna do
He
this.
like the
Pete,
Dolphins,
we're
bro.
not
He
gonna
like
we're
the
not doing this.
I told you a
There's a
positive
Tampa
thing.
Bay
You
Buccaneers
you guys
channel.
were on the right
There's a
path
Tampa
when you
Bay
had
Buccaneers
Fuller.
channel for you, sir. There's a Tampa Bears Buccaneers channel for you. I wouldn't
But
even
we're
call you
talking
Tampa Bay. It's
Dolphins.
Tampa Bear.
We're talking Dolphins.
Hey man,
It's
I
Tampa
think we
Bear
I think we
Mayfield.
missing I think we're missing.
All right.
I'm gonna tell you
Tampa
something
Bear.
else. I'm gonna tell you something else
It's
about
Tampa Bear
Tyreek and
Mayfield.
Tua, bro. Hold on, Sharif. Tyreek and Tua. I think Tua has trust
Dislocated
more.
knee, torn
Huh?
Y'all don't do
ligaments
that. Y'all
versus
don't do that to
Jets.
Real Talk.
Okay,
He
Hill,
knows the Dolphins more than the
Hill,
Tuaneers. I'll tell you
Hill
that
does.
much.
Hey,
Hill
why you
has
cut me
a
off,
Yeah, but
bro?
he's not going to interrupt us
Why you
trying to
cut?
talk about our positions. We're
Why
trying to
Hill.
clarify
you?
positions and
Yeah,
what we're
hold
going
on,
to
bro.
do.
Hold on,
You're
bro.
If
blocking
you're
our
Hold on,
wrong,
bro.
you're wrong.
conversation.
Stop
I'm not going
crying.
to
Stop
allow that.
crying. Stop
Dog.
crying.
Then go
It's
to the
not your
Tampa
channel.
Bear
You're
Buccaneers
not gonna
channel.
allow nothing.
I
Go
You're
hey,
not
and
man,
gonna
promote
allow
Baker
anything
Mayfield.
or not allow
hey,
anything.
man,
Stop crying already.
let this Dolphins fan cook for a second. Another thing, bro, let's don't forget about the tremendous confidence Tua had and Tyreek. Do you think
Yes.
his confidence? You think his confidence goes up with
Exactly.
these other wide receivers, bro? You think his confidence is the same as he had with
Yeah,
Tyreek, bro?
yeah,
Man, I
yeah.
think
Fred,
Two is
just look at
glad
Fred.
Tyreek
Fred,
gone.
I
I
look at
think Two is
facts.
glad Tyreek's gone.
Fred, I look at
He's
facts.
like, man, you quit on the team
Fred, I
anyway.
look at facts.
You you
He,
Did he
you
not
quit on
score
us
two
anyway.
touchdowns with Waller? Did he
he,
not look
Man, you
for
about to
Waller
quit
two
on us
times?
anyway. So
Yes.
anyway,
hey,
you hurt.
everybody.
Hey, Pete.
He does. Tyreek does have a uh, dislocated knee and torn ligaments. Okay, it's confirmed. Okay,
Hey, Pete.
so take that what it's worth.
Listen,
Yeah.
Tua took that
I don't,
serious when
I
you
don't know
quit.
how long. I
I
don't know
think
how
Tua
long
took
he
that shit
will.
serious, bro.
What
Yeah.
up, Liz? Hey,
Hey,
y'all let Liz
let me
go
do
for a
another
second.
thing,
What up, Liz?
bro. I do you another thing. You think when Tua gets in trouble, bro? You think he wasn't looking for Tyreek? Huh? Now when he's getting in trouble, bro, who do you think he's gonna be looking for, bro?
Waller,
Yeah.
A-Chain.
I think he's going to be looking
Water
for
and
guys
Ukraine.
who doesn't want to quit on week 17. That's what I think Tua is going to be looking for.
That,
Guys who
that,
Actually,
that,
doesn't
was,
quit
no.
that, was,
and
not, that,
freaking
was
Why
get
not
hasn't they
soft.
looked for
that
him
was
Lamar
not no
before?
Jackson.
issue.
Listen,
That was not
Why
no
hasn't he
issue,
looked
man.
for them before?
That's what
That
Tua is going to
wasn't
be
no
looking
issue.
for. He's going to be looking for
When
guys who
Tua
don't quit
gets
in
in
week
trouble
17.
now, Fred, all he has to do is throw it up to Waller. He couldn't do that to Tyreek Hill.
he hasn't had that. He had that last year with Jonu, right? He
Yeah.
hasn't had
That was
to
and
depend
Johnu
only.
wasn't even that big.
He
Waller's
wasn't.
huge, bro. He could
John
pop it out
Yeah.
to Waller and let
and
Waller run
athletic.
that jump ball
Yeah.
every time.
Water's a little bit
John and
bigger
Waller are two different
size.
players. They're two different style of players. One is big physical. The other one is big physical, but with athletic abilities off the charts, and that's
He's
Waller.
more of a basketball player. Antonio Gates, bro. He's gonna jump up and catch it.
Yeah.
There's a reason why
Hey,
there's a reason why the Giants tried to turn him into a fullback.
Pete, is
You
he?
guys are forgetting that.
We had a tight end that we let go that used to be tall, big, and can catch hit real
Higgins,
good.
Arizona let him go.
No, no, I
Elijah
mean, but
Higgins.
no, we let him go.
Gesicki,
We had
bro.
Yeah, we
Gesicki.
Kaseki,
did.
yeah,
Oh, Gasecki.
Kaseki.
Oh.
Yeah, he was big and
He's with
tall,
the
and
Bengals. He's playing
He's
with the
with the
Bengals
Bengals right
now.
now. Yeah.
oh yes,
We let go
yeah.
of
He's doing
The
well.
Gasicki.
the
That's
only
a Mike
thing is,
McDaniel decision.
Kaseki
Gasicki got let go because
didn't.
of Mike McDaniel. Mike McDaniel didn't feel that he needed
Well,
him,
he
and
didn't have the
Greer
He's
wanted
not
right
to pay
Julian
him
Hill.
routes.
money.
Gasecki is not Julian Hill.
Yeah, well, no,
You need
but he
and the
couldn't.
kick out block.
He
By the
rounded
way,
out
the
his
kick out
routes
block.
instead of having sharp routes. Okay, he
By the
couldn't do
way, A
sharp.
Chain doesn't get that touchdown if Julian Hill and Connors and
M-
the I forget the
Mike
fullback name.
McDaniel needs to get Julian Hill more involved in the passing game, if you
Absolutely.
ask me.
No, Tua needs
But
to get
Mike
Julian Hill
McDaniel.
more
But
acclimated to the passing
what
game,
I'm
bro.
saying is, without Tyreek Hill, you still got Waddle, you still got A-Chain. But what I'm hoping to see, which I know it's going to work, and I've been saying it for years, Tua is not the kind of guy that could take advantage of the speedsters. A Tua team to be as successful as it can be. How? I don't know. How much? We don't know. But to be as much
Yeah,
successful as it can be, it's got to be a dual tight end scheme. That's what fits him best.
spread
I've
the
been
ball
saying that for
around.
years. Been saying that for years.
Uh,
Dog,
Listen, I'm not
hey,
going
I
to
think the
he
fan
specifically
in you is
tie
coming
Tua
out,
to
bro.
anyone.
I was
I
so
just think that
down
I just
last night. Hey, thank
listen.
y'all, man, because now I'm looking forward to this new Tua versus the Panthers and no Tyreek. I can't wait to see some of these offensive changes.
And so
Did
my
you
thing is
know?
this, right? What we gotta
I don't know
understand
why you
is
guys do
Tua
this to
has rolled
yourselves.
out 6
Bro, why are
times.
you here, bro?
Rolling
Don't you
out,
got a buck on your face or something?
I'm trying to save y'all. I'm trying to
You
save
ain't
y'all
saving shit,
yourselves.
bro. You're not smart enough to save anybody.
Come on,
Evidently.
man.
Come
Hey
on,
man,
so
let
man.
him get
like I
his
said,
points,
Come
man.
Tua,
on, man.
Even though he
Tu-
ain't a fan, bro, let him get his points, man.
Bro,
He
he
as a
said
bully.
You
hold
sit
on.
here
He said
bro,
and
we
he
talk
hear
got
all
Dolphins
his
this
fans
shit
point.
I
about
like
Tua,
he's a
He
Dolphin
I
fan.
know
got
and
he
his
this week,
point.
all of a
Fred,
sudden Tua's gonna
Man,
be
I ain't
different.
hearing shit you
I
saying,
know,
bro.
Tua's changing.
look, I know he's not a Dolphins fan, bro. He's watching the
Crazy.
Dolphins, bro. So
He's
he's
watching.
never
you got
really
30
done
seconds,
something,
brother.
bro.
There's no
You got
objectivity
30
here. He's watching
seconds.
to hate. There's no
That's
He's
objectivity
never.
crazy.
here. So
You
I don't
got
take
30.
anything serious. That's it. That's all. Now,
You got
anybody here who's a
you
Dolphin
got
fan,
30
we could
seconds.
disagree. But I know you're a fan, and I know you want what's best for the team. Real Talk Perez ain't that guy, so I don't want to hear it. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
I definitely want what's best for the
See,
team more than some of these
You know what
Dolphin
I'm saying?
fans.
I don't want to
RTP,
hear it, bro.
You caused
I've
it on
literally
yourself.
tried to do better for the Dolphins
RTP,
team than some of these Dolphin fans because some of these Dolphin fans just trashing their own team. Like they do not want the best for their
bro.
team. It's
Yeah.
Well,
crazy.
it is what it is. But like I said, I like this tool where six times he ruled out. Those 6 times there was an option to run. Now, I like him running and sliding, and I like. Anyone remember me telling him, did he learn anything from Fitzmagic by faking like he got hit in the head? He faked like
That's
he got
another
hit in the
thing.
head. And what
He's
did
building that
and what
running
happened to
confidence,
let
right,
me
Sharif?
finish,
You
Pete.
feel like
Let me
he's
finish,
building
Pete.
that running confidence? I'm sorry.
I wanted to just say he needs that flag. You gotta
Bro,
fake like you got hit like a soccer player.
bro,
And
Tua's
that's
going to
the
get
part of the running. That's part of running like a quarterback. You gotta
Tua,
fake like somebody hit you so you can get 15 yards tacked on. And
bro,
Fitzmagic did that to the T.
Tua's going to get that call
So,
anyway, bro. He ain't got to fake it, bro. He's going to get that call anyway. If he just
but you
touches,
need
bro.
to fake that.
And he don't need to
So
fake it, bro.
we know that the roll.
You don't need to fake it, bro. If you just touch
Okay,
Tua on his
fine.
way down, if anybody just touched Tua on his way down, bro, he don't even have to be down yet because he did slide late
And
as
I'll
fuck
say
last
this.
year. He's going to get that call, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with the hip. Ain't nothing wrong with his hip.
And you know
I
what?
don't.
And
I
you know
seen him.
what, Fred?
Ain't
I'm
nothing
glad
wrong
we
with his
got
hip,
that
bro.
advantage. You're right,
he
Fred.
he
We're
did
gonna get that.
he
We're
Ain't
gonna get
nothing
that
wrong
rough
with
in
his
the passer
backside, bro.
call. We're gonna get that rough in the passer call more often than not against other teams.
Exactly. He ain't got
They're
to
gonna
fake
treat
that, bro.
having the
well.
softest quarterback is a benefit. We got the referees on our side, bro.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah,
Yes.
might be right.
Ooh-wee.
So to
He
me,
doesn't have
now,
to
it's
fake
now,
not
it.
do
that.
you
And
It's
you know
not that
what? Hey,
Tua.
do
Sharif, it's a
It,
good point you bring up. You bring
we're
up Tua needs
we're,
to give it because honestly,
we're
now Tua's gonna have to
you,
run that ball without no Tyreek, and it
you
looks
have
like
to
Tua could pick
realize
up 5 yards easily
w-
with his legs,
when the
y'all.
rollout isn't there, you're gonna have to
On third
it's
run.
and
only
And
going
five,
to get
several times he
harder
could
on
have
from
third and
run
here.
five,
last
Okay.
I
night
feel comfortable Tua being able to pick up that first with his legs. Let's be honest.
and slide. Make sure and slide.
Yeah, not head first.
All I know is that motherfucker better slide
Yeah,
as soon as he says hut. As soon as he said hut, he better start sliding. From then.
cause
I
cause
don't want his
cause
ass
Slide
moving
to
feet
nowhere.
me,
first.
I think he's safer if he goes head first.
And you
Oh
know
oh
what,
no.
no,
Sharif, to
here
your
go
You
point
know
Oh
Fred.
what
with
that
those
means,
no.
Fred
six
Cap?
wants him to
You know
rollouts
get
what
that
that
they
knocked
sounds
got,
like
out.
it's Houston?
Sharif,
What happened?
Those six rollouts,
Fred wants
Sharif,
Quinn
the
Ewers
six
playing.
rollouts that you were talking about, you know
Yeah,
what?
Fred wants
Rolling
Tua to
Tua
die.
out is really good. He gets to see the field better, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
That's what
but
rolling
we've been
out
he
saying
cuts the
for the
field in
longest.
half.
Rolling his ass out, bro. He
But
gets to
but
rolling
see the
out cuts the
field
Yeah,
field in
better.
half, bro. It
he,
cuts the field in
he
half.
throws better if he rolls out on his left because he's
I don't,
left-handed.
I don't know. I
Don't
don't
roll
know if
out.
this
Rolling
is on
From this
play
when he
game,
rolls
actions
we
out
though.
to
tell
the
you to roll out because it
yeah.
cuts the field in half. We need to eliminate that from football. You heard?
hey,
Well,
Yeah, but then if you cut
I
the
don't know
field
if
in
you
half, it's because of a play action.
I
So
don't know if
someone's gonna drag open.
A
I don't
play
know if
action doesn't cut
anybody.
the field
I'm
in
being
half. A
sarcastic,
rollout
Sharif.
will cut
I don't
the
know.
field in
I
half.
don't know if anybody's noticed. I
Which
don't
is
know
from
if
his play
anybody.
action.
I don't know if anybody's noticed, bro. But Tua's slide He's not getting down quick enough, bro. It's like he just drops. That's not a fucking slide, bro. Just
Because
dropping.
it's not
That's
it's
not a
not in
fucking slide.
his nature to take the hit. So
It,
he's
it, it,
not a
yeah,
slider.
Yes,
that's
Slider.
not a
this is
slide,
what he
bro.
needs to do. Yes, let them touch your helmet, Fred, so you can get the flag and play dead. Ah, he hit me, he killed
Thank
me,
you,
boss.
Sharif.
Crazy. You'll
Thank
be gone for
you. That's a fact, Sharif. And that's what I think he's doing. He's playing the game. That's smart of Tua, bro. Give us those
Tua
extra
laughed
yards.
at him too. Tua laughed at him for about 10 minutes. He's like, these guys
That's
really.
smart until he get hit for real.
You better not laugh, bro.
Tua,
Because the next play
Tua
is gonna.
laughed
Now,
at him,
You
bro.
better not laugh, bro.
Tua's
Because
like,
the
man,
next
I'm gonna
play is
start
gonna.
playing dead
Look,
on him.
The
y'all
next
keep
play.
fucking around with that Tua running shit. When Tua gets up making gang signs and laughing, you know he's in trouble. But when
Yeah,
they cut his ass off,
did
hey, he's just laughing at everybody. Nah,
yeah.
now
stop running.
did Hill get
Rambo a little bit, let it go if it's not there. That's it.
did Hill
Listen,
did in the
on
game?
that play,
Did Hill get
on
hurt
that play,
on the sideline? Did Hill
yeah.
get
But
hurt?
on that play,
Because
if did
it was
anyone
on the
see what Nick
sideline.
Westbrook
Okay.
Akine did? Nick Westbrook Akine took a guy, a cornerback, and basically pancaked him, right? And
Yeah.
bro, with Nick Westbrook Akine is gonna eat on the running game because he's like 6'3", 250. And then you
Yeah,
got
he's a big
Waller,
dude.
Oh,
Julian Hill. So you got a big
Exactly.
receiver on first down
Exactly.
who's going to help the running game. It's not Tyreek. It's not midgets trying to help
tell you
your
what.
running game on first down. It's
Bingo.
actually a big guy. And
That's
and this
called
Bo
guy's like,
physicality.
Nix.
It's called
Bo
physicality.
Nix just killed the Bengals last night, 28-3.
so to
Wow.
me, oh, everybody has to respect Alec Engel. That kick out block. Now, thank God HN has like Barry Sanders skills, but Alec Engel took out the corner. He took out Sauce Gardner on that kick out for HN's touchdown. And I like what Alec Engel did. I'm going for your knees, bro. Down for your knees.
And
Down
here's
for your
another thing,
knees.
Sharif.
And then
Hey, Sharif.
Achan cut back. And then the guy was like, I'm gonna wrap you up. No, you're not. And then the
Hey,
guy
here's
who cut
another
back
thing.
inside, I'm Achan did some moves, bro.
But here's another thing, Sharif.
I was
We
laughing
lost
at Jet
Tyreek Hill.
defenders.
We lost Tyreek Hill, our speedster. How do we know if Mike McDaniel now says we got to get Ollie Gordon in the backfield and split A-Chain in the slot? How do we know that's not going to happen? Because A-Chain is almost as fast as Tyreek.
A-Chain's better
I'm good with
catching,
that. I'm
probably.
good with that. I like
I
that.
think I think you're
I would have Ollie
underestimating the
Gordon
art of
run.
route running, bro.
See, that's what we need. We need more receivers that can move out of the way. They're more, I would say, more flexible when it comes to that. Because if the more flexible you are, I mean, physically
Well, I can tell
flexible,
you, right?
it would be
Liz, if
easier for them to move differently than everybody else and stuff. Instead of being stiff, you know what I mean? If
mhm,
you if you run stiff, it's not gonna make it easier for you to weave in and out.
right, right.
Mm.
But I think Liz, as you said that, right? What if we bring up Armstrong from the practice squad? Because that's
It'd be
another 6'3" receiver. If you bring him up because of the loss of Tyreek, all of a sudden you got two Devontae Parkers.
that's that would be good.
Why? Why?
Who?
This is what I want to know. Why do you guys
I
think
like the
it's that
Armstrong
simple?
kid.
Just get a fast guy.
Armstrong?
Just get a tall guy.
No, Armstrong is
Now
not
we can do
fast
this. Now we can do that. Why do you guys think it's that
I,
easy? Like why
because
does it
it'll
I'm
take
not
a
help the
little
saying
running
it.
football if it's
game.
that easy?
Yeah, no, but you bring Armstrong up to help the running game because he's big. And you already have enough midgets. If you bring Armstrong up from the practice squad, how do you feel about that? Because I like
I'm
him
not.
over Weiss. I like him over Weiss.
I personally don't think we need to do any of that. I think if whoever's going to be it's probably going to be Westbrook Akeem, and if you start putting A Chain more on the slot and Ollie in the back, you're going to still have two
Yeah.
incredibly fast guys on receiving, and
Hmm.
I just like the look
I
out.
agree, but I think they're already doing that. Don't you?
But
They've been doing that
but
from
they're
last
forced to
Well,
year.
do. But my point, Sharif, is
because
that they're going to be forced to
Mm.
do it more now because of the lack of Tyreek.
of
Okay,
yeah,
well, they'll have to adjust the defense. But and Ollie Gordon in the backfield while Achan is there, that's like Mostert and Achan.
You
Now,
got
if
and
McDaniel
you
Waller.
does
got
that, he
Waddle.
has to stick to the run.
You got Waddle.
He
Okay. You got Westbrook and Keene, which we don't know what we have in him, but he supposedly was pretty
he's a
solid for
freaking blocker. He
right.
did a blocking
You
play.
get A-Chain
Yeah.
back there. You get A-Chain. You move A-Chain in the slot, and now you got to have a defense that says, "Hold on, are they going to run it? Are they going to go through it?" Basically, even though nobody's Tyreek, A-Chain is as close as it comes when it comes to speed. Waddle is not that far off either. So you still got your speed, but now how do you know if you don't do a play action to Ollie and have A-Chain come down the back on a sweep? There's so many creative things that you could do that you're not going to
Well,
lose that much. You're not. You're really
right.
not going to lose that much.
And that's the point I'm trying to make to fans. Do not be afraid because you had Miles Gaskin, and in 7 different occasions you started off 2-6, and Tua went 7-5, and then he went 8-5 the following year. And this is with the offense of Chan Gailey. This is
Right.
hitting 7 different receivers. He used to like to hit Gasicki some. He used to like to hit Miles Gaskin some. Devontae some. He would hit another receiver some. He did it before. Guess who was not there? Waddle and Tyreek. So
Right.
Tua is
That's
not
the point.
afraid of this. And
Who
my
did it?
my
Who
point
did
And
it?
is,
were you in the
Who
same
did that?
Exact
system?
point,
Wait
Sharif.
a minute,
Were
wait a
you in
minute.
the
Who
same
did that?
this
system?
is the system because this
Who
is the
did
system now they're going back to.
who did that? Was hitting
You're
on these
not
wide
changing
receivers? Who was it?
systems.
Who was it?
Chan Gailey went in the pistol. Did anyone remember go to the all
Of
22?
course.
Chan Gailey
Of
used
course I
pistol.
remember. Most
Crossers.
don't.
He
Hmm.
loved
Most
the
don't remember.
crossers. Chan Gailey loved to hit the crossers. Didn't Tua hit like 7 crossers last night, Fred?
Did
People
he
say
hit
it's
some?
simplifying the
You're
offense.
in a West
Yeah,
Coast
People
he,
say it's
system.
he,
like
You're in
it's not
McDaniel
yeah,
system
simplifying
now, bro.
nothing.
Hey,
yeah, he hit
It's
some.
just
what?
it's
Yeah,
just
he,
things that you need
yeah,
to
he
do.
hit some. He hit some
You go
rollout.
all the way back to Dan Marino, and he would have done that cross
He hit
So
some
trap.
this is
rollout.
Chan Gailey's right. So this is Chan Gailey's offense. This is where you hit whoever's open, bro. This is what it is. It's not a star risk. We talked about this a half hour ago. It's
You're not
transitioning
being
away from
realistic.
Gasicki. You're
You're not being
transitioning
realistic.
away from a star receiver. You're
You
not
need to
gonna
look
give
in
him
the chat.
2,000 yards.
You're just
Look
telling
in the
See what
tales.
chat.
I'm saying?
Look in the chat. It said that Cam Smith just got waived.
Cam Smith.
Yeah, Cam Smith.
Wow,
They waiting.
wow. I think that last preseason game, I don't think he liked his status on the. I don't know if he liked where he was on the depth chart.
Now, how
And
about he
then
just can't stay on? How about he just can't
but
stay on the field? What good is
but
he
see
if
if
he can't
you
stay on the field?
but Fred,
Was he on the?
let's say you're my let's say you're my cornerbacks coach, right? And I'm Cam Smith, and I tell you, no, I want to be number 2. I want to have a chance to play, and and you tell me, Fred, you don't tell me what to do. You know what? You're DFA, and that's
How
exactly
about
what happened with Cam Smith. They
how
DFA'd him,
about how about you're always hurt? I can't ask you to come in and do this and do
he
that
was
because you're
healthy,
hurt every week, bro.
but he
How about that?
but he was healthy. He was healthy. This is what I'm saying. He is
He's
disciplined.
just not
Something is
good
wrong
enough.
with his attitude.
No.
Something is
This is
wrong with
this.
this kid,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. This release, I promise you, this release is deeper than football. This is deeper than football.
Oh,
There's
That's what I'm
something else
trying to
there.
say.
Yeah.
There's got to be something wrong with this
You don't
kid,
release.
bro.
You don't release a second round draft pick.
Man, he's hurt every week. That's what's wrong with him, bro. He's hurt.
Fine.
He can't
But
get
He's
on
he
the
on the
field.
but
field,
he was
but you
healthy
don't release him because
preseason
he's
week
costing
2.
you no money.
After preseason week 2, he played week 3 preseason, Fred. That
yeah.
means it's something else. That's what's worse. That's what makes it worse, Fred. It's not
You
an
mean
injury.
something mentally wrong? Is that what you mean?
This
Not
kid is
mentally.
mentally not
Not
ready,
mentally. I'm
bro.
saying. I'm saying they know something, or maybe because if my memory doesn't betray me, I believe that Vic Fangio mentioned the fact that he wasn't completely into football.
Attitude
That the kid, no,
problems.
that he basically wanted to party all the time and hang out, and
Yeah.
He wasn't all into football.
He
So maybe
okay.
something happened, or maybe they saw something. Maybe they gave him an
Football didn't come
ultimatum. He
first.
fucked
In
that
other
up and
words,
they let
football
go.
did not come first for him.
Yeah,
Okay.
football did not come first for him, from what Vic Fangio said. Okay, so
Hmm.
and now they release him. Yeah. Well, how much money are they paying him? So it's not a money thing. Think about it. It's not a money thing.
Yeah.
We're extra thin in secondary. Why are you going to release him? Something's up.
Yeah. So
Something
yeah.
don't add up.
And to me, I think when they take you out of the building, the Dolphins take you out of the system, bro. Because they did this with Ramsey. Hey, stay home. We're not gonna tell the public that we asked you to stay home, but basically stay home. And this was the next person in line, by the way, was gonna be Tyreek. But unfortunately, it didn't get that far to where he was screaming on the sideline. But the Dolphins, this is what the Dolphins do, and so this is understandable. Um, you know, it is what it is.
No,
But
now you can't even trade Tyreek now. You can't trade
Well,
him. He's not playing football no more, bro.
Fred, if you looked at ESPN and they showed Tyreek in the hospital bed, he didn't look like he wanted to go anywhere. I mean, he looked like he was going to try and come back. But I
Bro,
couldn't read it. I'm not a lip reader, so
let's
I
let's
don't know
look.
what he
Let's look.
said.
Let's look. If Tyreek tries to come back, bro, we can all say that his speed is definitely not going to be what it was,
No,
right? The
no, no.
speed.
I
He's a
said
small
that at the
wide
beginning.
receiver.
I said
Hold
that
on,
at the beginning. Okay, Fred.
hold on, bro. Is with this leg injury, his speed is definitely not going to be the same. His size, he's smaller. He's already smaller, bro. So I'm
I've
looking
already
at
said
I'm
that.
looking at I'm looking at the end of Tyreek's career for myself, bro. Man,
Hey Pete,
I've
I
already said that,
disagree.
Fred.
Maybe he doesn't have the same speed, but he's still a number two when he comes
no,
back.
no, he's
hey
He'll
not.
be a
Pete,
No, he's
number
not.
two.
Dolphins are gonna cut him. His cap
No,
hit
he's
is too
not.
large.
hey Pete. So Rich was telling me it takes 6 months for it took him 6 months to get over his. He had a dislocated knee and pulled ligaments and
Right.
ACL,
He's out for the season.
and
He'll
so
be ready next
Uh,
season. He'll
you'll
be
be
it'll
ready
be.
you'll
next
be
season.
ready next season. But that's if that's
He'll
if
be
he
Yeah,
ready.
follows every
maybe,
if
maybe.
he follows everything the doctor says and he doesn't push himself faster than he should.
Hey, Pete,
Now,
Yes.
hey, Pete, you said
I don't know if he's
If
the
he
type
doesn't
of
slip,
person that
doesn't
will.
fall,
Hey, Fred, is
you
Stephon
know.
Diggs not playing for the Patriots, bro? That guy injured his ACL last year, bro.
yes, he is, bro. Yes, he is. But look, listen, what I'm saying, Pete. Um, you said you said this injury. Somebody said this injury takes 7, 8 months. Let's look
Seven
at
I think
let's
months.
it's
look at
longer
let's
than
look
that.
at. Bro, Chubb missed the whole entire season. Okay.
The
Um.
season is only 3 months, Fred. September, October, November, December. That's gone. 4 months.
Okay, but we're looking at a wide receiver, bro, who's just running all day, bro. Even if he does come back, bro, he's going to be very limited in play calling. Simple as that, bro. And what did Tyree have most of all? The most thing Tyree had going for him, bro, was his speed.
No,
Now,
because
I believe I
you'll
believe
have
that's
the whole before preseason
no,
to
no,
to
no,
work
no.
on that.
He had his speed, Liz, and that's what it is. The speed. I think if he was Tyreek was running a 4.2, I think he's definitely maybe about 4.4, 4.5 now. You know what I'm saying? Because of this
I
leg
don't think
injury.
so, Fred. I think he'll
Yeah.
be either the same as he was or maybe a tad
Mm,
bit better.
No, ain't no.
no,
Any
no, no,
32 years
no,
old, Liz. Any
no.
32 years old. Don't forget about that.
Liz, my neurologist already said he won't be able to have the same speed.
No.
Okay?
Yeah,
We can
but
say, we can say, hey Liz, we can say
okay,
when you
but
get, we
listen
can
to
say
this.
when you get, we
He
can say
saw the
when you get
game.
older,
He
Liz.
saw
Okay,
the
but listen
game
to
last
this.
night
But,
and looked at it. Okay? He automatically he said
Okay, but
the
you
way
gotta
it
listen.
looked,
You got
it's not right.
you gotta listen
Okay?
to this though. There's people that's been told they would never walk again, and they did.
They ain't playing. They were football
Diamond Dallas.
players. They weren't
Listen, listen,
receivers.
listen. Diamond Dallas
Wa-
Page, the wrestler.
Walking and playing football is a little bit different.
Exactly. You
Oh yeah,
never know until it's over. You gotta, these people's gotta try until they can't. You know what I mean? If you just go by what the friggin' doctors say, a lot of these people would have just gave up and not walked again. See what I'm getting
I
at?
think
Yeah,
Tyreek's
look
out
at
the
all those
game.
30 doctors that said
That's
Tua needs to
why,
retire. Tua's still thriving in the
Liz,
NFL, Liz.
that's why you said what you said. You said if he follows the doctor's instructions perfectly, if he
Yes.
slips, falls down, he could hurt himself again, and it'll be delayed even further.
Well, yes,
If he does
that's true.
anything wrong, absolutely
Well,
anything
then
wrong.
everybody should be getting hold of him and telling him to follow the doctor exactly so we can have him back.
But
Uh,
he'll try and come back as whenever he can come back.
Pete, how long
But I
ago?
don't
He'll
think
spend
I
all
don't think
next
he
How long
year.
has
ago was it?
anything. Okay.
How long ago was it that Texas wide receiver? What's his name? With his leg injury, bro. What was his name? I forget his name again.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
forgetting
remember,
his
but he
name
was
too, the little
Stroud's
skinny
favorite
one.
receiver.
He was
Yeah.
not trash, bro. He was which comes
Tank
man.
Dell.
What you talking about?
No, he was
Nobody
Stroud's
called
Tank
him
favorite
Dell.
trash.
receiver.
Nobody
He was
called him trash. I'm trying to
no, no,
remember
no.
his name right now. He
Okay,
blew his
hey,
knee at Tank
He
Dell.
was
There
the
you
he
go.
was the
how long
favorite. He
ago
was
was
a
that?
favorite receiver for
How
Stroud.
long ago was that? That was last year, bro. Like what week was it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Tank Dell.
Yeah, Tank Dell. Tank Dell ain't played football, bro, and he's definitely not playing this year. So that's like what we're going like 2 years. We could say just about.
Yeah, he'll be
So
what 30, 33, 34.
exactly
Yeah, but
same thing with
that
Tyreek.
happened late in the season. That happened
Tyreek's
late in the
injury.
season.
Tyreek's injury may be as more seriouser than that, bro. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. So like,
No. Remember, Tank Dell re-injured that same knee.
okay, but his foot wasn't pointing backwards, bro.
You
You
guys
ain't see
need to stop
Tyreek's
being
foot.
Debbie
Yeah.
Downer.
Tyreek's foot was pointing backwards, bro. That knee was
Yeah.
turned around, bro. Like it's too
That
much, bro.
was.
32-year-old wide receiver, bro. Small too. You know, I just he's not gonna be nowhere near what he was, bro. Nowhere
All
near.
we can do is hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Dolphins are gonna cut him because of his cap hit. They can't trade him because you can't trade him now. So all you can do is cut him.
Yeah.
Dolphins aren't gonna keep that on their cap. And
Yeah.
this is where businesses are ruthless.
Yeah. Yeah. He may be cut. You might be right. Uh, but yeah, he was tradable until this accident. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We
man, the Dolphins end up losing again.
we lose all the way around, bro. Can't trade him. Can't get
Well,
no production out of him, bro. So we got to eat that, bro. Simple as that.
we got Waller, so we'll see what happens. We'll see how they work it.
Waddle, another wide receiver, bro, who misses 4 games, 4 to 5 games a season. You know what I'm saying? So what are we gonna do, bro? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was watching Get Up today, and they was talking about how I don't know what's wrong with the Dolphins. Chris Greer has made some good moves, but they always turn out bad. I said, good moves, moves. He be getting everybody after they pass their prime. He be holding on to people too long. He don't want to cut nobody. Then he
Well,
cut the wrong people.
he always gets people that already been hurt once. You know that
But
are
that's how they trying to
have
get.
already been injured.
They trying to get Chris Greer an extension.
Hey, Marcus. Russell Douglas was a good move, bro.
What happened, Fred?
Well,
You cut out.
uh,
I said Russell Douglas was a good move, bro. Shit, he may be the best secondary dude we got.
I tell you what. What's disappointed me is the front seven of the defense. Okay, that's my biggest disappointment.
I mean,
I
but we
mean,
put all our money on the
uh,
offensive side.
I know it, but our we thought we would our defensive front would have been the best part of the
That's if you
game.
were listening to the national media.
Well, I wasn't listening to national media. I was listening
Yeah,
to you or everybody else. That's
I never talked about that front seven because I didn't. I don't believe in the Dolphins until they show me.
well, me either. I mean, I said we wouldn't win more than four,
Because
five
he's the
games. I think,
same.
but
One
to
of the main
begin with,
reasons why I said all off season about the whole 6-win thing and we're gonna be bad is take away the coach. I knew that we were gonna be relying on a lot of young players. So all I'm saying is give them a chance. I'm old enough to remember Jason Taylor not being good at all until January. I'm old enough to remember Paul Soliai not be a damn thing until year number 3. So let's pump the brakes on these young rookies that have only played 4 games, and let's give
yeah,
them a chance. If we're gonna criticize, let's criticize veterans, the few that we have.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
doing. That's what I'm
yeah.
doing.
It's not so much the rookies. It's
I'm not talking about the offense. I'm talking about the
Yeah, yeah,
defense.
yeah, yeah. No, and I meant that with no disrespect towards you, John. I meant that in general. You know, like the whole fan base. How I believe that we should be looking at it. You know, because Tavernier was playing horrible, right? Until recently, he was ranked the worst guard in the league. He had a solid game last game. Give these young guys time. We were talking about changing our culture and change in itself takes time. You can't
Yeah,
expect for these guys to be Pro Bowlers in 3 games.
And
Now,
that's
now,
why.
now, talk to
I,
me about Tua playing
I'm
bad.
talking about
Agree.
Chubb and
Yeah,
But see,
Phillips and
talk to me
that's
about. But you feel what I'm saying? Talk to me about Tua playing like shit in the beginning of the season. I will agree. Talk to me about McDaniel being a shitty coach. I will agree. Talk to me about
Mhm.
everything else. Talk to me about why is Ollie not there. Talk to me about these things. But
Bro, we understand that, but Chris Greer doesn't.
we
He's the one that likes to
we
like go
never got to
draft
the
picks.
we
well, talk
never
to me
really
about Chris
got
Greer too. I'm
well
in
we
agreement there too. All I'm saying is, instead of judging the young guys who haven't had, because we've seen great players evolve here. All right, Jason Taylor, Daryl Gardner, Paul Soliai, and I'm missing a bunch. All right, who their first year weren't really any. The only guy that I remember who came out of the jump besides Marino was Zach Thomas. That guy from number one was like when he was on special teams, you're like, whoa, what the hell is that? And
yeah,
there he goes. But the majority of these people, especially when you're talking about the lines, okay, it takes time. They got to get stronger. They still got college bodies. They got to feel comfortable. The jitters got to go. Give the young guys time. Everybody else, have at it. Take your pick.
well
can,
that just true
can I
fan
ask
fan
you
that
about the
come
game
from
last night?
a lot of us not sitting here being able to address
Yeah.
certain players that has been in the league for the ample amount of time that they have been.
Can I ask you? Do you think the quarterback of the Jets lost the game?
Nah,
No,
that
he
was
didn't
them
lose it by
penalties.
himself.
Nah, that
Okay,
was all them
The
okay,
Jets,
penalties.
Them
I didn't
the
either.
turnovers.
Jets
Okay,
lost the
I
game.
didn't either. Okay, I just wanted to know
Nah,
because
he played a
he
solid
was
game.
he could move,
He
man.
played he
He
played
But
was
the
able
solid.
only
to.
He got
Just
a
thing,
the
touchdown
refs.
by himself.
yeah, but the
Yeah,
only thing about Justin
2
Fields
touchdowns, I
is
think, wasn't
he's
it?
not a good
Was
passer
it
of the
2?
ball.
He passed pretty
Justin
good
Fields
last
didn't lose them
night
the
though.
game. The Jets lost themselves the game. The
Okay.
penalties, the 3 fumbles, the Jets,
Yeah, it was
the
the offensive
coaching,
line
the
that killed
coaching
him.
call. It was just
Yeah,
if we thought we were bad, okay, the Jets are
yeah,
worse.
yeah.
Hey,
It was the offensive line and the
It's
defensive
a
line of
collective
the
for the Jets.
Jets.
It's not
and
just
Yeah,
the
Justin
and the
Fields.
but
officiating
it wasn't
sucked
the
those
quarterback.
penalties.
It wasn't the quarterback's fault that they lost.
Yeah, Justin Fields did what he wanted to do with us. Whatever
And
he
the
Yeah,
wanted to do, he did with us.
yeah.
hey, that
And
first drive,
he was able to scramble against our defense and Just run down the ball.
Look,
Run the
Ghost
that
ball.
One, look at the chat. Look at the chat. Ghost
that
One just
initial
said
drive, they were
Fields
running
had
up on us.
326 total yards. If that's true, that's insane.
Dare I say, if we had Justin Fields, we would be a different team.
No, yeah, it would be worse.
No,
You
not that
think
much
so?
worse.
Absolutely worse.
No, we wouldn't.
Justin Fields is trash.
I don't know. He didn't look like trash last night, other than them
He didn't
turnovers.
look like trash against us when he was in Chicago either. How did that work out? Justin Fields is trash.
But he's better
All
than
right,
Tua.
we see what happened with
He
these
did the
Jets
same thing
quarterbacks
to
when they
us
go to
yesterday that he did
another
when he
team.
was in
You might,
Chicago.
you know what? You might be right. He might be trash, bro. But he's still better than our quarterback. Now, what's that for you, bro?
No, he's not, Red. You keep on with it.
All right.
Man, y'all can't judge Tua off 0-3 team. You just can't. And this is the problem with like Dolphins, the
Yeah.
Dolphins fan base.
Hey,
Yeah.
nobody judging. Nobody believe. I
No
still
one's
don't believe
judging.
in Tua.
We play
I
I'm
no
not
still
judging
don't.
Let
this
Dom
team.
finish, though. Let Dom finish. Let him make
This
a
is a
point.
different.
Do you know what this tells
Hold
me?
on, John. Let Dom finish.
Hey,
Let
this
Dom
is a
finish.
different. This is a different team. Whenever we play below 500 teams, it's like a completely transformed team, and all of a sudden, the 20 years and the majority of the Dolphins fan base all of a sudden jump on the bandwagon and start calling Tua the best and all that stuff. They're trash, bro. And let's face it, the Jets self-imploded. The
Right.
officiating sucked. You know what I
Right.
mean? They had injuries. Yeah, we had injuries also. But even still, imagine if Darren Waller wasn't there. He didn't score them 2 touchdowns. I mean, you know, we play the Bills. We play like an actual serious team. Bro, you're going to see this team is going to go back right to the mean.
It's an ass whooping. That's what I see.
I mean, so it's like, yeah, that game was nice and all, but I already knew we were playing a trash team. So
At
it
home.
was going to, it doesn't really say anything because this is what we normally do. In 2023, all our wins were against trash teams besides maybe the
Right.
Cowboys. So, I mean,
It just tells me we
And
play
even the Cowboy game
we
was
win
almost
against
wrong.
subpar teams. Okay, that's all it means.
yeah.
I think what I look at it like this, right? Because the thing is that sometimes fans, we do it to ourselves, right? I've been guilty of it also, right? But when you finish last year, and if you look at this regime from 2020 on, and you realize when we took the shot, how long do we have to win because of the cap and all of the other shit, and before we have to pay everybody? I look at last year's team, we have seen gradual decline in talent alone, right? In talent alone, every year decline. Last year we went 8-9. Fine. Tua missed 6 games. That's what the Tuaneers will say. That's what the casual fan will say. But how do you want us fans that know what we're talking about not to put into accountability Tua's injury history moving forward? So I don't want to hear the fact, oh, he missed 6 games. Yeah, and he missed. And the year before the last one, he had missed 3 and 2. It's what he does. And for this roster that I knew was going to depend on youth, for this roster that told us we're not restructuring anybody, okay, we're going with the youth movement, all right, I knew that this season was going to be bad. Now, did I see us being this bad, especially against how we looked against the Colts? No, but I knew that we were going to be another 6, maybe 7-win team. I didn't think that we were going to be this bad. I really didn't. I didn't think the defense was going to be this bad.
I mean, and even if you looked at the game yesterday, they were running up on us. I mean, that first drive or in the first quarter, they were running all over us, and we couldn't stop the run until Duke got injured.
And you know what? I'm kind of saving hope, man, because I'm starting to look at it like, you know, 2 of our wins, man, were against 2 of our losses were against very good teams. Now I think I see the Colts, man. They look like they got a very good team. Buffalo, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? So you know, like I said, we got a bunch of rookies up front and up there, man. But you know, the Colts offensive line, man, as a veteran offensive line, what's called Danny Dine. He's a veteran quarterback, bro. He's got some fine.
It's Indiana Jones now, Fred.
He I say we lost to a very fine Colts team, and we underestimated what they were going to be. I know I did. I thought they were going to be trash.
Oh yeah, well I mean anybody did, but the coach has some accountability because that owner is down on the field with them.
Well, the Colts seem very strong, if you ask me, bro. Like, I think the Colts can beat anybody any given day. They're one of them teams like that. And so for right there, I look at the Dolphins losing to them like, okay, we lost to a very good team. To the Bills, we lost to a very good team.
But
You
how
know
did the
what I'm saying?
Colts catch up and pass us though that fast?
We
We're
beat you.
ahead of the team that
It does
passes.
seem like it was fast, bro. It does
We
seem
also
like
And
it.
Mark,
we also lost to the Patriots.
that's an easy answer. I got an easy answer to your question,
Okay,
Mark.
okay, but
They made
how
right.
can
They
we
had better
how can we
receivers,
say the
drafted
how
better,
can we
got better
hold on,
head coach,
how
and
can we say the Colts are trash? How can we say, I mean, not the Colts, how can we say the Patriots are trash, bro?
I,
They
ne- I,
just blew,
I
they
never
blew.
said the Patriots were trash. I predicted them to finish second.
I don't know, bro. A lot of people up here, a lot of people thought that the Patriots were as trash as we were, wondering
No,
if the
no,
I
reason.
never said that. You could
no,
ask me.
no.
I've been
So,
saying
They,
it
they,
all off season. They spent over $100 million. They
so,
got Mike
yeah,
Vrabel. Okay, I knew they were going to be better than the Dolphins.
right.
yeah.
So can I?
But the
Let,
deal on the Patriots was they don't have any wide receivers, bro. Come on, man. Let's don't act like none of us said
man,
that there's no wide
Fred,
receivers over
let's
You're
keep
there.
it
right. You're
real.
right, Fred. But one of the things that we need to put into account that people just didn't talk about in the offseason, like I was, which is the Patriots this year are in the first year of the rebuild, right? The first year
Yep.
of our rebuild, we didn't have Tyreek. The Patriots are coming and y'all don't see it.
Right. So let's go ahead and look at this since we pointing out these teams that we didn't know that was better or somewhat say a good team. Let's point out the intensity and the hunger or the lack thereof that this Miami team did not have, being that they had got a lot of things easy. That 2022 season, 23 season, 24 season had came a little easy for this offense. And that's why we had the sentiment of not having a matchlet under our asses as far as the intensity. Because in that Colts game, that's the only thing that made us lose was our intensity level. Could we match their intensity? Why did we lose the Patriots game? Can we match their intensity? Why did we lose Buffalo Bills game? We matched intensity, but our quarterback came up short.
To me, Kenna, to me, the question that you're asking, the first thing that came to my mind, to be 100% honest with you, why did we lose those games? Who are the coaches to those teams?
Tough, tough-minded coaches,
Yeah.
defensive coaches,
You know what I'm
not
saying?
afraid to punch you in the mouth coaches.
That's right. That trickles down to the team. And when you
Yes.
have softness at your head coaching position,
Yeah.
that trickles down to your team.
Our coach is an alcoholic, bro.
So so I mean, but you keep saying that as
You're
if it's
funny,
like
Pete.
that's funny. But
It is funny, bro.
I wanna say this then. I wanna say this. I would like to see Mike on the bottom. I wanna see how much you point out.
Calm him down a little bit. Calm him down a little bit, Kenna.
Say what?
To calm him down a little bit, make him.
Not only to calm him down, is to bring out the real in him. Like Mike might hit the bottom and we might see a whole different Mike. He might come in and say, fuck you, Tua. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
the Mike we
You
see
ain't lying
is
though.
Mike on that bottle,
You
Kenna.
ain't lying, Kenna. He might come in and
like,
That
say,
is
you know what,
Mike
yeah.
on
Tua,
that
go
bottle,
fuck
Kenna.
yourself.
Like,
That's
I
why
mean,
that man be cooking
Yeah.
like that.
why you think he is trying so hard in his sobriety in life to stay the way that he is? You know what I'm saying? Like Mike is cool, calm, and collected. That got a lot to do with his sobriety. I keep pointing that out, and y'all don't want to listen to that. Now, if we have a point to where Mike slipped and he hit the bottle, and we start seeing a different Mike, and y'all start liking him, just understand. I pointed out the fact that
What
Hey,
you
you
what
know,
you saying, Kenna? What you saying? He
I'm
hits
gonna
the
remember
bottle.
you
We're
for
gonna be
sure,
calling
Kenna.
him Big Mike. We're gonna
yep.
call him Big
Hey,
Mike when he
you
drink the
imagine
bottle.
we see on the local news here, Channel 7, we see Mike McDaniel was spotted at Kiki's on the river drinking with three hoes, and then he comes in the next game and you're like, what the fuck? We just scored 40. Damn, Kenna was right. Kenna was right. He right, man. Look at him.
I'm just saying, man. Let's point out when we talking about the tough minded and the team shapes in the form of the head coach, let's also look at the kind of head coach we get. Is everybody want to point out Mike McDaniel's such a bitch? Let's also recognize the sobriety he's doing in his life. Like, everybody like to point out to a good guy in life. Like, let's look at Mike McDaniel. He's doing the right thing in life by being sober with his daughter.
Yeah, he is.
You know what I'm saying? So let's take shit for what it is instead of looking at it for what it's not.
I hear you.
What I
So
want to
so
see from
so
Mike,
do you,
what I want to see from Mike is more of that
Hey, hey,
Shanahan style offense.
Hey, Kenny, let me ask you something. But hey, like, is this illegal, bro? Like, Mike McDaniel says, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Go get him a nice drink, have a nice buzz and shit. And then go over to a house, he's like, fucked up, go over to it, fucked up, say, look, man, this is what the fuck is going on, what's wrong with you, or why he drunk and all that shit, bro. I think, yeah, he should do some shit like that, bro. Yeah.
Maybe.
On his day off, go over to us and have a drink over to us, and then let the real shit come out. They said you talk with a sober mind. You know what I mean by a drunk tongue, speak a sober mind. So let him take that drink, go over to us, and talk about what he really feel about him and shit like that, bro. Yeah, I'm with that. Fuck that. Ain't nothing legal about that.
I don't think in Mike McDaniel's tenure, right? I mean, I get it. He's been faced with adversity because of the injuries we had in 22, 23, Tua, all of that. Fine. But this is a different type of adversity because the big shiny object is gone now. His go-to save me guy is gone now. What will he do?
I
That's what
mean,
I'm intrigued.
yeah, like I would like, I don't know, man. I'm just all for keeping McDaniel here a little longer because that's something we never did. Anytime we get a coach like this and the fan base is done with him, or the organization don't see no good productive out of them, they ready to ship them
Uh,
off, and we start all way over.
you might be
What
right.
you,
They
what
may
you, what
keep
you,
him.
what you mean?
What if the
What you
plan
mean?
is
What you mean by when you say?
to
What
next
you
year?
mean by when you say a
Go
coach like
anyway.
this? Kenna, what you mean when you
There's a
say a coach
30.
like this?
Say what?
What do you mean by when you say we get a coach like this? What kind of coach? And that you mean? What you mean?
What I mean, just like almost like a coach like Brian Flores, a good coach. He might not be good as far as personality wise or keeping connections or whatever, but when it comes to that field, he's a good coach.
But
Just
bro,
like just
you
like
got
Flores, just like
but he,
Flores. When it came to
but,
that defense, he was a good coach. Mike McDaniel, when
okay,
it come to drawing up these plays, he's a good coach.
okay, but the knock on this coach is what we say, bro. Your team is what
Right.
your coach
So
is.
so 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 being that he's
No,
a
let me
first
finish.
time head
Let
coach,
me finish though, bro. Hold on. Let me slip.
but
We say, bro,
I know where you're going with this, Fred. I know where you're going with it.
what am I going to say, bro? What was I going to say?
Y'all gonna start fighting again. I
I
see it.
mean, I ain't trying
No,
to fight with Fred, yo. He
no, I
always
ain't trying
pushing
to
to
fight
that.
with you, bro. I'm just trying to talk about you saying he's a good coach, bro. But I'm trying to say like a good coach, where good first time head coach, bro. Like good at what, bro?
You know what? Okay, you right, Fred. You right, Fred. I'm gonna
I
leave it
mean, I
alone.
mean, like, I mean, look, Kenny, let's keep it 100, bro. What do we say about this coach, bro? We say this
I'm
team
I'm
is a
trying I'm trying
reflection.
I'm trying to keep it 100 with you, Fred.
Yeah,
But you so wrapped up in what other people say that you can't even think for yourself
no,
right now.
bro. But this is factual, bro. This is factual. What it is Mike McDaniel's team is a reflection of him, bro. And that's being soft, bro. He's afraid. This team is a reflection of his coach, and that's being soft, bro. So where's the good coach in that, bro? That's
I
all I'm
mean, if
saying.
you feel like a coach need to tell you to come up and punch you in the mouth for him to be a good coach, then by all means, that's your opinion. I'm not gonna knock you for that, but don't sit up here and try to down me for thinking Mike McDaniel was a
Bro,
good head coach because he know how to draw up plays.
I'm not trying to down you, bro. You said he's a good coach. I just asked you
I just told you where. I just told you where, Fred. The play calling, the play design.
Bro, his play calling is suspect, bro, if you ask me.
You
And,
can say it's suspect, but do you watch film?
and then I also think the team is a reflection of him, bro. When you
Again,
talk,
avoiding
bro,
the
when you
question.
talk,
There you go. Avoiding the question again. Keep it moving.
Guys, there's positives and negatives with him, bro. You can't
Say
sit
it's
there and
suspect,
act like it's
Fred, but
all
do you
good.
watch
Speak
film?
your man.
Like the run game. The run
Pete's
game
back,
is
huh?
McDaniel's
And
good
and
with the
and
run.
and then and on top of that, if you really look at the way organization grooms their head coach, the only organizations that is trash is the organizations that run through head coaches like they run through their draws.
Like the New York
which
Jets.
Miami has been doing.
Just like the
You know what
Jets.
I'm saying?
Just
Like
like the Jets.
I'm just trying to point out, if you ready to run at the first sign of turmoil,
Yep.
then my friend, what do you deserve? You don't deserve nothing because you a quitter. Y'all sitting here talking about Tyreek Hill is a quitter, but yet and still this whole fan base is ready to quit on Mike McDaniel. Y'all are quitters, a bunch of hypocrites.
bro, I can name at least 5 things Mike McDaniel has been getting wrong every year that he's been here in Miami. If you want me to. And I will name number one. The team's a reflection of him. Is that his salt? Number two, to me, his
I
play
mean, but how
call.
you gonna? How you gonna put that soft? But how you gonna put that soft error on Mike McDaniel head when the Dolphins been rated soft,
I'll
bro?
tell
When the
you,
Dolphins
I'll
see,
tell
you
you
see
why.
what I'm
I'll
saying?
tell you
Go
why.
ahead,
I'll tell
Fred. You
you
can have
why.
it, Fred.
I'll
You can
tell
have
you
it,
why.
Fred.
I'll tell you why you can put that soft arrow on his head. Because, bro, he guys is hanging out late at fucking night. Handing out fines. Motherfuckers coming late, and he ain't giving a fuck. Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
That is
That's
true.
cool. Number
But
number three. Number three. He's a bad coach. Come on, bro. His plays aren't in on time. You know what I mean? He's calling timeouts right after a fucking touchdown for an extra point. He looks bad at that, bro. His challenges. He's failing at his challenges, bro. That's 5 things there,
but
bro.
Fred, why don't you bring up there's good things too? Like we got the highest
Okay, the
passing
Man,
good thing.
conversion this year.
Let me get a good thing. The
Will
good
you
thing
give
is,
that credit to
I'm,
McDaniel for having the highest third down
I'll tell
conversion?
you
Fred,
what. I tell you what. You give me something good that McDaniel
you
could. You
see,
give me
ain't no
McDaniel.
talking to Fred. Ain't no talking to
Fred,
Fred. You see
Fred,
what I'm
can I
saying?
ask you a
You see how
question?
ignorant he be? You know what I'm saying? You can't
Fred,
even talk
I mean,
sensible
he's
to this
right about
dude.
some shit. I'm
I,
not
Okay,
I
gonna
want to
lie.
ask
I'm
you
not,
a
but see, that's what
question.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you can sit here and acknowledge Fred is right, he won't sit here and do the same thing, bro. There's no need in giving Fred his flowers because he don't know how to return the sentiment. That's why he's sitting in that room
Fred,
by himself.
Well, do you
Fred,
agree?
what
Fred.
Do you
what they're
disagree? Do you
saying,
disagree with anything I
Fred,
said?
is there a
Did, did, you,
perfect coach?
did you disagree with
Fred,
anything of the
Fred,
flaws I gave him at Mike McDaniel? Do you disagree with any of them?
Yes, I did.
Mm,
I mean,
Which
yes,
I
one?
of
do
I
course,
disagree
would
with
say the
some of them.
Which
challenge.
I
one
do
did you
of
disagree.
course,
disagree with?
Fred.
What do
We're
I
not
The
saying
disagree
that.
with?
challenge is what I
I
agree with.
We're
disagree.
not
I
saying that, Fred.
disagree. I disagree with the sentiment of Mike McDaniel is not a good leader. Mike McDaniel is just a different kind of leader. Because if Mike McDaniel wasn't a good leader, this team would have quit on us in the Jets game, and they would have quit on us in the Buffalo game. Neither one happened.
Fred, the
What I
reason
would
why
like to,
I disagree is because of the fact you said that McDaniel is responsible for them being soft. No, the players need to take responsibility of their own actions and use that information to not do it again.
Not only that, this organization, if you listen to Calais Campbell, he was telling you that this organization was soft. He said this organization is a retirement home. So how can you put that on Mike McDaniel head when you got a veteran defensive lineman talking to other vets that know about this organization? Mike McDaniel has not been with this organization since day one.
Oh. There's only been one perfect coach, okay, and that was Don Shula.
Hell no, he
Man,
was
Don Shula
no
ain't even
fuck no.
perfect. See, that's
Don
what I'm
Shula was
saying.
No,
Like
washed.
we give
no,
Let's
Don
but he
Shula,
had
we
the
give,
he was
perfect
but look,
record.
but look, Don
He had
Shula
the
is the
perfect
perfect
record.
example, yo. Don Shula is the
No,
perfect example.
but
Where
he
did,
had the
where
perfect
else,
record.
man? Throw that shit out the window, bro. We ain't had no perfect record in how fucking long.
that's fucking
Like if
100
you
years
was
ago.
if you sitting here holding on to that, then you ain't got shit to hold on to, bro.
It was
Like,
different.
yeah, like
Everybody goes.
only
Everybody
thing
goes
I'm
for it.
saying is,
Okay.
No
how
coach is
long did it
perfect.
take? How long did it take for Don Shula to get that perfect record?
Not
Shit.
long.
I think at least
Bring up
10
that
years. At least
since you
10
want to
years,
bring up
bro.
that perfect record,
6 years is not a long
what
time.
what was
But
Don
wasn't he?
Shula record before that perfect record came?
I mean, they were pretty
He
bad in
was
the
in
60s.
Indianapolis. I don't
But
know.
he was good with the
You ain't
Colts.
doing.
He was the
He
Colts
was, he was, he
coach.
was good with the Colts. He was good
Yeah,
with
he
the
won.
Colts.
I think he
Yeah,
went to
What
a
was the
Super
he was
Bowl
in
record?
with the Colts.
What
Indianapolis. I
was
don't
the
But
know.
the
record?
I
the
didn't.
What
I
Dolphins
was
did
the
didn't
not do
record?
good
know.
with him
What
at the
was
I
the
time.
didn't know.
record? What
I
was the
didn't
record? Y'all
know.
keep just saying he's a good. Okay, so how am I supposed to trust your word that he's a good head coach? If you can't
Look
sit
at
here and
his.
state me the record, how am I supposed to
Well,
trust your word on that?
Right.
he
What
had.
about
I know
what
he
about
had a
all the
perfect
years
season.
in Dan
He
Marino's
went to the
prime that
Super Bowl
Shula
twice
wasted Dan
and
Marino?
won
Like,
it.
come on, bro. Shula's
Hey
not
man,
no
I don't
fucking
want to hear no
perfect
more.
coach.
I
No,
don't want to hear no more
I'm
about
not
the
even
damn
talking
Marino.
about when
Man,
Dan Marino was
I don't
here.
want to do the Dan
I'm not
Marino
talking
thing,
about when
man.
Dan Marino
Come
was
on, man.
here. I'm talking
The
about before Dan Marino.
Dan Marino thing is boring, bro. Come on, man. Every time we get on this panel, somebody
No,
bring up Dan
I'm not.
Marino.
No, what I'm
I'm
saying
not.
is
I'm
Shula
not
didn't
talking
adapt.
about. I'm not talking about Dan Marino now.
No,
Look,
Okay.
Shula didn't.
how many
Listen,
years?
there's
How
no
many
perfect
years it
head
take?
coach, man.
Right. How many years did it take for Bill Belichick to start becoming a winning head coach?
Right. And then look what happened when Bill Belichick, when Tom Brady left,
No.
he started losing.
Yeah.
So now we
You know
gonna
what I'm
say,
saying?
oh, Bill Belichick not a good coach because he's losing games with no Tom Brady. Like, come on, bro. That's
But
disingenuous.
but Don Shula never lost like Bill
What?
Belichick did.
Don Shula
When
missed the
when
playoffs with the prime Dan Marino with Mark Clayton, Mark Duper, and great
you're too
teams going
young.
8-9 in the
You
80s,
are
bro.
Come
young.
on, man. Come
Okay.
on,
I'm
man.
not.
Stop
You
John, with
going
all
back
due
don't.
30
respect, I
years ago,
know
man.
about the
You're
I don't
not
want
even
to.
Dolphins.
I don't want
hearing.
to.
You're
I
not
don't want
even
to hear
John,
hearing
no
me
30-year-old
I
shit,
don't
man.
need
right
I don't
nothing
want to
now.
hear
more
about
than
no
to
30-year-old shit,
You're
understand.
not
man.
even hearing me. If you don't want to hear me, that's fine.
What are you
Yeah,
saying?
I don't
Okay.
want to hear
What's
about no 30-year-old shit, bro. That don't do nothing for me.
If Bob
Oh, I'm
Greasy
just
was
saying, man.
Bob
This.
Greasy only threw 6 passes in a Super Bowl game and won it.
What?
Okay.
Hey,
That's what we're saying. Game
Who
is
else?
different.
Who else did Bob Greasy split reps with
Earl
in that
Morrall.
Super Bowl run?
Earl Morrall.
Um,
Earl
who
Morrall
was his
started.
backup? Earl
Earl Morrall.
Morrall? Was
His
it?
name is Earl Morrall.
Was
He
it?
started every game for the 72 year. He
No, I
was the
mean
Uh,
backup. Injury
let's
corner.
I
like
think Bob Greasy got hurt and his backup had to come in
Yeah, Earl
and
Morrall.
won. And
Won
Would
Super
y'all
Don
Bowls.
not
Shula,
have been? Let me ask y'all a question because I
Bob
don't want
Greasy
to go
came
down
back.
memory lane, man. Y'all can go to Dolphins history lane if y'all. But
I'm
we
dead.
just had a game last night.
Yeah.
Let me ask
Go
Listen,
y'all
ahead.
a question. Are y'all happy with the win, the way it happened, or would y'all had preferred to lose and fire everything?
oh man. Here's my problem, Pete.
Yeah,
And
that's
you can
Well,
go
crazy.
ahead.
that,
If I looked at the schedule, Pete. If we continue beating bad teams and losing to good teams, we're either gonna go
yeah.
8-9 or 9-8. And I
That's
don't
a
know. Do
playoff
you guys
record.
think we can make the
That's a
playoffs
playoff
with that
record.
record? Really?
1,000.
right,
Yeah,
but
nine and
but
eight
if
this
we
year is
but
gonna
It
make us
sure
the
doesn't
playoffs.
sound like
Yes,
one.
but
yes.
if we get into the playoffs with that record, that ain't
Right.
nothing. That ain't doing nothing but
Right,
saying
bro.
first round exit.
It's 2023
You
all
don't
over
know
Yeah,
again,
that.
bro.
You don't
that's
know
right.
that.
You're gonna go lose
You
to the
don't.
Chiefs or
Anything can
whoever, bro.
happen when you get to the dance.
Man, anything can happen to teams that is competent. This team is not competent.
We can't, dude. We have to beat good teams. We
But
haven't been able to do that
I
this whole
I
regime.
You know
I
what?
would
You
have
know what?
to
It seemed to
I,
me.
before
It
this
seemed.
before I
Because the
really
Jets
don't
are a
have
dumpster fire.
faith. I really don't have faith in Mike McDaniel yet. This
I want
guy
to
still's
know.
got to.
I want to
He
know
has to
what
show
do
me
you
a
guys
little bit
want to get into
more.
the playoffs
I,
for?
I can't with one
I agree.
What do you
game.
want to
I
be in the
mean,
playoffs
one
for?
and three doesn't tell me
What
much.
if we play the Colts in the playoffs, John?
Oh, we're
And
getting
get
our
our
ass
asses
kicked.
kicked again.
Right.
Come
Yeah,
on.
we're
Hey,
not
We're
gonna
gonna
hey,
win.
win.
hey,
simple,
play the
bro.
Jaguars? What if we play the Broncos? The
The
Chargers?
Jaguars are playing
All
good right
kick
now.
our ass.
Chargers will
What if we
absolute
play
dog
We can't stop
Washington?
anybody.
fuck us up so bad,
Hey,
bro.
let me,
Chargers.
let me say one more thing, man. I think, man, like, not only do the Dolphins, I think they're, you know what I mean, right now, they don't know who they are as a team. Right now,
Well,
man, I have to say, us fans don't know where the fuck we are as fans, man. Like, cause we're questioning if
like,
Hey,
wins are
speak for yourself, Fred. Speak for
hold on,
yourself.
bro. Hold
Speak
on,
for
bro.
yourself, Fred.
Hold on, bro. We're
okay,
questioning. We're
but
questioning.
Fred,
We're
Pete
questioning
didn't
ourselves.
start.
Hold on, bro.
Pete
Hold on,
said
man. Hold on. Hold on.
he
Hold on. We're questioning if wins
Speak for
are a good
yourself,
thing.
Fred.
We're questioning if wins are a good thing or if they're a bad thing.
But I have to say, Pete did bring up
Fans,
something
fans don't know.
to what
Fans
I
don't
one
even know
Yeah,
who
but
point.
the
here
fuck we
here's
are,
the
bro.
thing. Here's
Pete
the
brought
thing,
up at
Fred.
the beginning, from what I understand, when I came on, Pete said that Tyreek could be a blessing in disguise. Okay,
So,
if that's
uh,
true, that might have
Yeah, but you got
bonded
to
the
break.
team
Yeah,
together
but what Pete's
instead of
saying,
separating
you
them
got to break.
apart.
But you're not understanding completely what Pete is saying. And if I'm wrong, Pete,
Okay, maybe I'm
go
not.
ahead.
Help
Pete,
me
what
out.
Pete is saying, Pete is not saying because Tyreek is a bad player because Tyreek isn't a
No,
good
I didn't say that. I didn't
right.
say
What
that.
Pete is
oh,
saying,
he's
which I
saying like
agree
pass
with
the ball
100%,
more.
is now because you don't got Tyreek, now you're
Yeah.
forced
Yeah.
to use more than just one player, and then
Well,
more than
right,
just one player 80% of the time when you throw. And
but
that is
it
where
also
where I agree
might
that
have
it's a blessing in
bonded
disguise.
the team together more than separating them. You know, instead of having doubt
Hey,
in people,
you fucked up my whole
players.
comment with that crazy ass shit you just asked, bro.
I mean, Fred, you say some crazy ass shit too. So what's the
Fuck
difference?
you. Ain't nothing crazy about what I said, bro. We as fans don't even know if we want to fucking win or lose, bro. What
And
the fuck
like I
is crazy
said, you
about
say some crazy shit because I know exactly where I stand as a fan.
I
So
want to
speak for
win. I can
yourself.
tell you that
Yeah.
much. Now, do I think we will? No, but I definitely want to win
I want to win
that?
every Sunday, Fred.
every
That's with or
Sunday.
All
without
right.
Tua.
No,
I don't
that's
see us winning.
bullshit, Pete. No,
I even
that's
y'all thought I was
bullshit.
crazy. I said
No,
we
Pete,
might never win a game with
I'm
Tua
with you,
again.
Pete. I'm
no,
with
no,
you.
Pete,
We
Pete,
I
that's
Yeah,
said
I'm
we
with you,
bullshit,
might
Pete.
Pete.
never win a game with Tua again. That's
Pete,
how bad I think this guy is. And look, he
Pete,
pulled it off.
Pete, that's bullshit. Because I remember you saying you rather be fucking losing, bro. So for pick for
I said wins are
No,
now
now, but
losses and
again,
losses are
again,
now
Fred,
wins.
and
But that doesn't mean
I
I
gotta
hope
defend.
you're
I
not
gotta defend Pete
understanding.
here.
You're
I
not
gotta defend you
understanding.
here, Pete, because I knew exactly what you were saying. You were saying that you would rather, and that's a thought process that a lot of times we say out of mouth, but deep down inside, it's not what we want at the moment. There is, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying, you know what, fuck it, man. I hope we lose all these games so we can get drafted. There's a positive at
Especially
the
when
end.
you're 0-3, bro.
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
Yeah,
You're like, fuck it,
yeah.
man.
Everybody was
Because
saying that.
nobody here,
Everybody was thinking it.
does anybody here believe that going 8-9 again, which I know for a fact we're not going to go nowhere near, but do you think that's
No,
a
we're
good
not.
thing, really
No.
positive? I
Yes,
don't
we
think
I
so.
don't
are.
know, man.
Nah,
3K
I
it's
just
don't
nothing
know,
told
man.
y'all,
positive. It's
bro.
nothing positive
3K
about that.
just told.
no,
Yes, it is.
No, there ain't
no,
nothing
it's not.
positive with that, Pete.
He is not, bro.
8 and
He's
9
not.
Yeah,
again.
man,
First round
there
pick
is a
in the middle
Oh
of
no,
the
no,
draft.
no,
possibility
That
not
because
8 and 9.
Pete,
I'm
if you
saying
because
go
nine
look
and
at
because
the
eight.
poll,
And
the
nine
Mike
20th
and eight.
century,
9
we
like
go
and
Mike
8-9.
we
like
can
My
Pete
make
thing,
the
said,
We
playoffs
don't
this
draft
year at
nobody.
but
9 and 8.
my
8. Go
my thing
nowhere.
is this, bro. My thing
like
is this.
Pete
With all
said,
this,
man, like Pete
as
said,
long as
Lamar
as long
Jackson is
as
look like Lamar Jackson's going to miss 3 fucking games, bro. So
Yup.
they can
Joe
just go
Burrow's out.
we'll be back in time
right
for a
there, bro.
lucky man.
A lot of teams bad
Anything's possible,
AFC.
bro. But
Lucky
you
if we
know,
get Lamar back. He
My
comes
thing
back
is
when he
this,
plays
bro.
us. We're
My thing
lucky.
is this, bro. We got Tua. We know we're limited by Tua. Look at what the Giants with Jackson Dart. They got like new life all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Not
We
only
know
that,
for
not only that, don't mean to cut you off, but not only that, didn't everybody rate Daniel Jones? I mean, didn't everybody rate Tua better than Daniel Jones? Now it's
yeah,
looking
they
like
did.
I
Daniel
did.
Yeah,
Jones is
they
better
did.
than Tua.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
they
yeah, they
did.
Good
did.
point. Good point, Ken.
He
Yeah,
beat us, didn't
It could
he?
change,
but
bro.
again, Ken, I gotta put that
Did
into context, right?
did
And
Jones
this
beat
is
us?
something that I've always had a problem with fan base, right? I see too many times players have one game, 3 games, even one whole season, and everybody's crowning them as the next franchise. I'm the kind of guy that I like to wait 3, 4 years and say, okay, he's the real deal, right?
What? I get what you're saying, and you are correct. But the only reason why I brought that up is because how many years did Daniel Jones spend in New York and went through that turmoil?
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh
he
yeah.
was he was there probably what a good 2 3 years.
Yep.
I think he might have been there 4 or 5 years.
4 years,
4 or 5.
bro. About 4 years.
So after them 4 years, for him to go to New England and doing what he's doing right now, which one would you rather say was the bad apple? Daniel Jones or the New York Giants?
The New York Giants, hands down.
Do
You
New
you
York
see what I'm
Giants,
saying?
man.
Yeah, 100%.
So yeah, I get what you're saying, but you know, while we adding context to it, let's look at the time frame too, because you know,
Yeah.
like everybody's so ready to be out on C.J. Stroud and Jalen Daniels right now. You know what I'm saying? This
Yeah,
only
I'm not.
C.J.
Yeah,
And I
Stroud,
yeah,
what, third year?
and
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
that's
yeah.
where I'm at, man. It's like that's where I'm
because
at.
they
It's like
crowned him too early.
if you know you want to
I
if you know you want this team to win another playoff, you know that we're going to be limited with Tua. Look at what Bo Nix has done to Denver Broncos. You know what I mean? You know
Yeah,
that we got to
they're
have
But
going
a
to
change
town.
at the QB position.
everybody is with this sentiment that you can win a Super Bowl with a
Oh
quarterback
man,
like
Bo
a
Nix. I
Joe
love Bo Nix.
Montana, uh, um, with players like that. Like, you know what I'm
Michael
saying? Like,
Paxton. Yeah, you can't.
look at the way the game was
You
when
guys
Joe
might call
Montana
me
was
crazy.
playing
I'm sorry, Ken, but you
versus
guys
now.
might call me crazy. But I think the Broncos are gonna upset the Eagles on Sunday, bro. I think Bo Nix is gonna
That
beat
could
the
happen.
Eagles on Sunday.
They got a good
I mean,
defense.
that can happen.
That
it can
Hey,
defense,
happen.
yeah, that
Just
defense.
Bo
hey,
Nix has to play better. Bo Nix's accuracy has been like one game he's super accurate, next game he's not. It's just
Yeah, but
he
you know
needs to
what Bo
improve
Nix
that. But
has?
he's a great quarterback. He's very mobile, very tough.
You
and
know
they
what
got a
Bo
good
I
Nix
take
and they
him
has?
got a
over
good
Tua
coach.
any day.
Yeah, but you know
And they
what
got a
Bo
good
Nix
coach.
has, young
Yeah,
3K?
and a great coach.
He
Right.
has Sean Payton. Exactly.
Right.
That's what I was gonna
And they
get
got
to.
a great coach.
Well,
Absolutely.
Hey, do y'all,
let's look at Sean Payton. How long did Sean Payton have to wait before he started becoming a winning head coach?
Shit, Sean Payton was going seven and wins in Drew Brees' prime because they had no defense.
That's
He
why
was
I
You
he was
say. That's
squandering
why
a
I
lot of
say
years.
that the
Exactly.
quarterback and
For
the coach,
years after, for three
the
years in a row,
quarterback
it seemed like they
Yeah.
went eight
success
and
is
eight
by
every year. Young
Right.
3K.
success has
Every
always
coach
been throughout
has
history.
flaws.
It's always been the right coach with the right quarterback.
a
The only
question
coach that
was
I
Sean
remember won with different quarterbacks, and he won Super Bowls with three different quarterbacks with Joe Gibbs in Washington. Why?
a,
Because he had that offensive
That
line.
yeah, and the
hey,
run game
was
yeah,
right.
Right.
Sean Payton there when Russell Wilson got basically cut?
Did that student body
yeah,
race?
Sean
Yes,
Student
Payton,
body,
yeah,
yeah.
yes,
And
yes.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. We need like a coach like that that takes like
But
them
but
drastic
and that
but
was
to
leaps.
be
that
fair,
was a $50 million cap hit as well.
not only but to be fair, Sean Payton wasn't brought in to make Russell Wilson look good though. He
He
was
wasn't.
brought in to make the Denver Broncos look good. That's
And
the
Right.
that's the
big
difference.
difference.
That's the
Exactly.
yep,
Great point,
exactly.
Kenny.
I agree. Hey,
So
do y'all
so so right there. With that being
And
said,
Sean Payton also got
why
into
we keep
Denver at
sitting
a
here
good
on
time.
Mike McDaniel, right?
Let's
And
not
why we
forget
keep sitting here being
Denver
on
sold new ownership.
I'll tell
and
you
we
what.
keep
Denver
sitting here
changed
being
I'll
on
tell you
Mike
what.
McDaniel head.
I'm gonna tell you what, Kenneth. To be 100% honest with you, on this topic with the Mike McDaniel thing, I completely disagree with you. I have to agree with what Fred was saying earlier. I don't see a guy who's a good head coach. I see like when we compare Mike McDaniel and Brian Flores, I see
I
Brian Flores. I see Brian Flores as a great coach on
but
the
but
field.
There's
but
a
I
big
don't see Mike
difference in
but
them
McDaniel as
two.
a
that's that
D-
right. I get
Kenna,
what
they
you're
don't see
saying,
I
it,
think
bro.
bo-
They
I
don't
think
and
see
you're
it,
both
right.
y'all
Kenna.
are right.
But hold
I think
on,
I could
both
be
hold
y'all
wrong.
are
No,
on.
right.
I could be wrong,
Yeah.
Kenna. You could be proven
No,
right.
no, no,
Nah,
no.
they're
Like
both right.
I feel what you're saying 100. But the only thing I want to say about the Brian Flores situation is he had experience being a coach of a unit
Coordinator,
before he
yeah.
got to come over here.
Yeah, you're right.
Mike McDaniel was not a coach of any kind of unit before he came here.
Facts.
I think
Hey,
I
hey,
think
Kenna.
man,
Hey, Kenna. When we were winning,
Jeez.
how did the energy look over here in Miami under Mike
They was it
McDaniel?
was what was that video that Iceman put up with
Hey,
Uncle
they look
Luke on it?
jubilant. They look
Yeah,
jubilant.
right. That
It
new
looked like a
style look
home
good in
team.
Miami.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just has to come with winning. And Miami is a huge market.
it's
So
not just
Right.
if you
winning,
lose, they're gonna attack you. That's just
but
the way
Right.
it is
So
right
but
now,
so
my
unfortunately.
thing
right.
is
That's
it's
what
not
I'm saying. Like I
but my
feel
thing is
McDaniel is the perfect coach for us right here.
bro, but this
I
is my
feel
thing.
We've seen 4 years of Mac McDaniel. You know the saying, if it walks like a duck, acts like a duck, and it's a duck. We've seen 4 years of no discipline, false starts. How many freaking penalties do we get that we
Man,
tell ourselves?
again,
Liz, you got to mute, bro.
again,
Yeah,
again.
Mute.
but
We
Dom,
can't
do
hear
you
shit.
want these?
Uh,
We watch our press conference and our players get to say whatever they want.
Your
You want
background is
one of those
crazy, Liz.
coaches? You want one of those coaches that control what the players say?
Hey,
The
Liz.
players can't be themselves.
Yo, I
Yeah,
can't
it
hear
sucks
you,
we're
Pete.
losing, and it sucks that we're looked at as we have a weak coach. But
hey, Pete, put Liz on mute, Pete.
Yeah, man, I can't hear you shit. Thank you. Damn.
Yeah. Well, what I
yeah,
mean is
that's
this,
not
man.
Liz.
When we start
What
winning
was this?
consistently, like the good teams, like then I'll be like, okay, I'm more of a believer. But we just haven't consistently won them.
Again, I get what you're saying, and you're not wrong. But how much of that are we going to put on the players on the field versus the head coach?
Good
The
point.
head coach can only put you in position. You got to execute yourself.
Again, I like to say another thing. If we're going to be like Brian Flores and Mike McDaniel, I like to say the players like Brian Flores probably not. But one thing they did do was they respect the man. Now we're here with Mike McDaniels. Not only,
Okay.
but
Since
hold
you
on,
like
bro,
to bring
hold on,
that
bro.
up,
Let me finish, bro.
nah, man,
Hold on,
cause
let
you
me finish.
always missing you
Let me
always
finish,
missing
bro.
some shit,
Let me
man.
finish, bro. Cause let me finish, bro.
Man,
But
you got
With Mike McDaniel, not only do they not like you, but they don't respect you either, bro. You know what? You feel where I'm going with this?
so
If I don't like you, but I
so
respect you, there's something there. If I don't
so
like you, and nor do I respect you, that's
so
some whole
so
other shit right there,
So
bro.
let me debunk everything this dude just said. Because when Brian Flores got here, he wasn't brought here to worry about one player. He was brought here to have full control of the team. Again, must I keep repeating myself? Take off
I
your
don't care.
take off your ears of listening
I
to
don't
react
care. I
and put on
don't
your
care
ears
what
to
you.
listen. All right then, don't nobody give a fuck about what you say, boy. Shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down.
I don't give a. Look, I ain't even gonna start this shit. I don't care what you say about
Hey, well, I
motherfucker.
don't give a
What
fuck
you
what you say
doing
then,
with
neither, nigga.
motherfuckers?
Shut the fuck up.
I tell you what
Fuck wrong
motherfuckers
with you?
Flores did do. Motherfuckers would run through a brick fucking wall for him, bro. Even if they didn't like him. Because you
I
fucking
hear
Mike
you, Fred.
McDaniel,
Fred,
bro.
you right.
Mike
You right. But
McDaniel, bro. Ain't nothing. Shut up. Let me
Man,
finish.
whatever, Fred. Whatever,
bro,
Fred.
Hey, you're
I
right,
want
but
to hear
Brian
his
Flores,
rebuttal. I
he
want
had
to
a
hear his
These,
rebuttal because I agree with you, Fred. I agree with you. I want to see how he debunks
let
it.
me finish. Let me finish. With Mike McDaniel, players
Man, don't nobody give a fuck, bro. The
not
fuck?
only do they like him, the motherfuckers don't respect him enough to
Always
come to
say some
Central
stupid
Campus
shit.
and bro. They just don't give a
Say
shit
some
what you
stupid
say.
shit.
We know, but let
They
Kenna
shit thinking about it,
explain
bro.
why he disagrees. Go ahead, bro.
The
hey,
only
but
reason,
look,
like I was saying, the only reason why I disagree with that whole sentiment is for the simple fact of Brian Flores was not brought here to worry about one player. Like if you're gonna say some shit like that, Fred, add fucking contents to it,
He's
boy.
not. Hey, who said he was worried about one player? If I remember Flores being in fucking Miami, all the players respect him, bro. All of them. If they didn't like him,
Right.
they
You're
fucking
proving my
respect him.
fucking point.
Why would
You're proving
why
my
would
fucking point.
you
Again,
ain't
you're
getting that
proving my
shit?
point.
You ain't getting that shit out of Mike McDaniel, bro. So where the
Bro, you
fuck is Mike
proving my
McDaniel a
point. You
good coach,
proving my
bro?
point, Fred. You
Where
proving my point.
but
You
I'm
proving
trying to
my
find
point.
out from you, where is Mike McDaniel a good coach, bro? Where is
I already
where's
fucking told you. I told you if you take off your ears to listen to react and
you
put
ain't
on your
saying
ears to
Mike
listen, you would
Mike
have heard it.
McDaniel ain't no fucking good coach, bro. Bottom line.
hey, but here's
Bottom
what I
line.
would say. Yeah, he was brought in here to
And on that note, I'm going to say
he was brought in
good
here to
night.
fix Tua.
You take
But
care,
what?
guys.
Okay, so he
All right.
already fixed. He already fixed Tua. Now what?
I'll see you,
I mean,
Pete.
we got to get past that at a certain point,
I
right?
mean, of course we got to get past it, but that's up to the owner and the GM to release it to Mike McDaniel and tell him we're not gonna fire you if Tua don't work out. Worry about the team.
But I think them conversations would have to be been had by now because Tua. I mean, obviously,
I mean, it should. You're right. It should be had by now. Mike McDaniel should be forced to worry about the whole team instead of one player. Like, and I feel like it's trending that way. If you look at the plays that's being ran, look how he got Tua motioning out, doing bootlegs and shit. Now, when was the last time we ever seen Tua do a fucking bootleg in this system? So again,
I seen him do bootlegs.
Probably
They just ain't fucking work.
2023. You're right though. The naked boots and getting the
yeah,
tight ends open
yeah,
and stuff.
you
We
know what
did
I'm
that
saying?
last year a
So,
little bit with what's his name? Uh,
who Tyler
Johnny
Huntley or
Smith. Johnny
Yeah,
Smith.
I mean,
A
but it
little bit.
wasn't.
That was
Yeah,
the only good part of our offense was getting the ball to him really and AJ.
right, but it wasn't to the point to where Tua is rolling out and
Right.
he's finding
Him
Hill and
every
Waddle.
game. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It was
that's
only
the type of shit
select
I be
plays.
talking. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
shit I be talking about. You know, and for motherfuckers, I don't care about people having something to say. You know, which everybody has their own
Bro,
opinion.
I'll
But
tell
when
you
you
this,
want to get up here and you want
this
to
coach,
spew some old bullshit, then that's when I'm gonna
this
say
coach,
something. You goddamn right.
this fucking coach is so fucking trash. He came to the fucking team, bro, and just for the fact, just to
And
work
you
with
see,
old dudes.
and you see
He
how,
came
and you see how
here on the
emotional
fact.
people get.
He came here on the
Right.
fact of just working with one fucking dude, bro, and that was Tua, bro.
I don't think he's trash, but I think he's just like middle of the road. He
But
reminds me of
He
the
should be an
old.
OC.
He reminds me of the old.
I
He's a
mean,
better.
I
He's a
agree
OC
with
now.
he's
that.
a
OC, but
he's a
at the
better
same
Best
offensive.
time,
OC in
He's
the
a better
NFL, bro.
offensive coordinator, and he's a head coach. He reminds me more
right,
of like the prior coach for the LA Chargers before Harbaugh got there. That he
right.
was just
So if
barely
we
good
was to
enough,
let,
but never
if
got
we
him
was to
over the
let,
hump.
if we was to let Mike McDaniel go to the NFC, everybody on this panel will
Oh,
fucking
you know cut.
agree that as a head coach, he would be successful over there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I agree with that.
But here's my thing. I
I
want to
mean,
see.
I mean, just for the simple fact, just for the simple fact of look at all the juggernaut head coaches we got over here in the AFC. I mean, people not looking at that. They just want to say Mike McDaniel a bad head coach, not
No,
realizing
he
that,
he got positives too, man. The run game is a
I know he
positive.
got positive, but
You
before we
know.
get to the positives, let's point out the fact that over here in the AFC it's not fucking easy. So if Mike McDaniel, if we end up having a good head coach that come out of this turmoil like that, just think about 5, 6 years from now. Mike McDaniel will reign supreme over this division.
Actually, the AFC is kind of hurt, bro. We're. I mean, AFC ain't as tough as it looks, man. Because maybe until the Chiefs get back, what's his name, Rashid Rice. But
I mean, but when you look at head coaches, who is the better division, NFC or AFC?
yeah, you're right.
And if we was to send Mike McDaniel over there to the NF, like I ain't gonna say send. If we was to go ahead and fire Mike McDaniel, he gonna get another head coaching job, and it might be on the NFC because his style of play fits the NFC more than it does the AFC. If anybody was to listen, John Smith podcast, I mean, yeah, not John, but Judon, Matthew Judon, podcast when he was asked to be on the interview, he said it himself. The AFC is the most hardest side because of our style of play. And our style of play is ground and pound, punch you in the mouth and play defense. That's how it is on this side on the AFC. The NFC it's like the East Coast division in basketball. It's more of the run and gun instead of the West Coast where we take it half court and we play defense.
Okay, but here's my thing. Mike McDaniel comes from the Shanahan style offense. That's a running offense. They run. That's what they do well. Like they run effectively. You could put in any running back there, and they're probably going to succeed in a Shanahan style offense.
So and if you pointing that out, like if you look at this run game over here now, if we was to get the right offensive, well, if I would say what they were saying in the game last night, allow these offensive linemen to fire off the ball instead of sit back and block somebody. Maybe we would get a better offensive line in the run game, and that's what we were seeing: offensive line firing off the ball and trying to open up these holes for A Chain.
Yeah, I thought we played well last night with the run game and shit, but you know that's the Jets, bro. We don't know.
Yeah,
But
it is the
they had
Jets.
a good defense though. I mean, decent. I don't know.
I say, even if your run game does seem like it's shit, it ain't doing nothing. you still got it. You still got to use it. You still got to stick to it, bro, just to keep motherfuckers at
See,
bay. Just to
That's
keep
yeah.
and
motherfuckers at bay. You could be just totally
That's what
failing
we
at
did
the
last
fucking
night.
run
That's what we
game, bro.
did last night, Fred. I think
But
we
you
I
ran
got.
that
mean,
bitch at least 20 times with A Chain.
bro, between
That
Ali
nigga got
Gordon and
40
A Chain, we
carries.
got a little dual threat there, but that's a nice little set right there.
yeah, but when your run game is not chewing up the clock the way that it's supposed to chew up clock, you gotta abandon it and go to the short pass game.
Yeah,
Which I also thought we did well last night. I think
we did with Waller. I mean,
Tua didn't have crazy numbers, but he didn't turn the ball over. He didn't get sacked. The O line played well. He had a couple. He had like a tall like missed throw and another bad throw, but for the most part, he was just. And he had one throw with that he predetermined. There was a guy open. He just threw it to the first read when he didn't even read the field. But besides that, like 3 or 4 mistakes, he played pretty good, in my opinion. Good enough
Nah, I
to
mean
win the
Tua,
game, you
yeah,
know.
he did,
And you got
no,
to give
he did enough
McDaniel
not to
credit for
lose
that,
the
bro.
game. He
That's
did enough not to
I give
lose the game.
right. So you got to give McDaniel some credit there. He said he put him in position to win that one. But
I
also the
mean, if
turnovers,
you look at the Buffalo game, he put us in position to tie the game and try to win.
right?
But Tua fucked it
Absolutely,
up.
bro. Try to tie the game.
You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? So, like I said, man, y'all be so quick to get off of a head coach when you gotta let him go through his woes. Like if Tua would have went through his woes in his first and second year in the league, we'll probably see a better Tua right now.
Hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's fair to just give him. You got to give him at least a year with it. If shit hits the fan, you move from Tua. I
but I
would
would
love to
like.
see McDaniel just get one last opportunity.
I think
But
a
I do
coach.
agree
I mean,
with Fred there that he's not a good leader of men. He's very awkward and shit. But I mean, Bill Belichick wasn't a good speaker either. I think the difference is the
I mean,
players respected Bill. They don't
but
respect
if you
McDaniels. He's
but if
right
you
about
look
that.
at
They don't respect
but it
McDaniels.
right, but if you look at Kyle Shanahan, he actually had coaches the same way. But
Yeah.
wouldn't nobody call Kyle Shanahan soft?
Well, I think it goes back to the players coming late and only getting fined and not really being like, more reprimanded. But at the same
I
time,
mean now I
there's
will agree.
there's also
Yeah.
DCs and there's also assistant coaches. It's not all on the head coach, but because you could also get discipline from any
I
other
will
coach.
agree with that
But
because even though y'all talking about players showing up late, you know what I'm
hmm
saying? Like if y'all want to break that down, let's really break that down. When players
yeah,
show up late to meetings, where's they really showing up late to? Is it they position head coach
see,
not saying nothing to where Mike McDaniel was not saying nothing?
that's a good question. I don't
You
know.
know what
I
I'm
don't know the
saying? Because
details of
when
that.
we did look at Hard Knocks and we looked in that receiver room, who was up there coaching? Wes Welker, not Mike McDaniel.
Yeah,
While
yeah,
Wes
that's
Welker
true.
could be gone,
I mean, but you can't have players like, for example, Tyreek Hill. I think did it last week or the week before, saying that he had to take the day off for personal reasons. Then he's posting a video online about him doing some dance or something. That's just not gonna good look. You know what I mean?
I
Pretty much.
mean, well, when your job approves you the time off, you can do what the fuck you want to do with your time. They approved it, right or wrong.
True. You're right. You're right.
He probably did have a family issue. He got it done early that day, and the rest of the day was his.
Hey, Ken, I know you
I
you
mean, come
saw
on,
that.
yo, we all grown man up here. Go ahead.
You saw that behind the back pass last night to that little. What do you think of that?
Oh,
That's
from Tua, that was
I, I
nice.
mean, I mean, it was nice looking, but that's just also, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it's just flashy.
yeah, it's
Not
just flashy.
not a lot of substance.
I feel like any quarterback can do that
Right. Yeah. I
because
mean,
the only thing he did was just toss the ball up in the
but
air
I
and it
think it's
floated.
more of a credit to McDaniel for drawing it up. But it
Yeah,
helped him
yeah,
to
it
get a
is.
first down. So, but it
It
was
is.
nice.
It
That was a
is.
nice play, man.
It
I
is.
would.
You know what I'm saying? All the trickery and the
Yeah.
play, this, that, and the third. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, Tua, you can juggle the ball. Your quarterback
He just
can't
throw
juggle the
behind your
ball.
back. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, low key, bro. If we didn't get those 3 turnovers, they would have won the fucking game, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like
Yeah.
if Jack Jones didn't punch that, like finally he did something. He finally
Yeah.
contributed. If
And
he
and,
didn't do
and,
that
and
shit, bro.
right, and Jack Jones is a perfect example of when you come, and even though it's a tough task ahead of you, because this play style that he's playing is not his original play style. He is not a press corner, but he been playing press since preseason, and look how it's turning out for him right now. He came up with the fucking turnover that really saved the fucking game.
Yeah,
Yeah, because that
You know
drive,
what I'm
right?
saying?
That
Terrell
drive, they
Dodson,
were pretty
Jordan
much doing
Brooks.
that
That
drive.
was great,
They were
bro.
doing what the hell they wanted.
Facts. Braylon Allen and the other guy, we saw.
Yeah, so
They were
I mean,
snapping.
I'm just saying, yo, like a lot of people got to understand, yo, like that, you know, you got to get these players to really buy in so your system can look like it's supposed to look. You got to get your players to do it on the field. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like
like what
some of these,
Anthony Weaver said. Did you hear what he said? He said, all of our problems can be can be fixed by one thing, violence. He
Violence.
said
yeah,
we gotta get more violent, and we can. That's how we win. That's what y'all was talking about, the team being soft and shit. Like that's all we gotta do, bro. We gotta be violent, bro.
yeah,
Lower the
but
pad
but
level.
but the reason why I say you can't put that on the head coach that we got now, even though you kinda can, but you kinda can't, is
Yeah,
because this organization had that label before Mike McDaniel came along.
true.
We had that label with
That's
Joe Philman. We had that label with Adam Gaze.
yeah. Joe
Brian
Philbin.
Flores was
Yeah,
trying to take away that label.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, because
You,
look at the coaches, Adam Gase and Joe Philbin. You just named those 2 guys. Those 2 guys are basically like weirdos, like fucking weirdo. Like, I don't want to say the word, but, very just socially inept.
socially
At,
awkward.
at a certain point, at socially awkward. You need a fucking a Dan Campbell, a Ben Johnson. Like, Ben Johnson probably, he's snapping on Caleb. He fucking. So, I agree with you there. Flores was that kind of guy, and we let him go, bro. And so that's,
Yeah, I just
you
feel like right now we got Mike McDaniel.
yeah,
We could turn around and we can go get a hard nosed coach. But when
yeah,
we go get a hard nosed coach, guess what? This whole roster is going to turn around.
yeah,
So we
yeah.
right
Me
back in
too.
what? Couple more years of what? Purgatory?
You got a point, bro. Like, at a certain point, it's better to just
And plus,
stay
the
with what we
players that you
got.
have on the team already, kinda, they start looking at that organization as fugazi. So now, even the ones that are there that seen the turnover, you have to get rid of them. You just have to. There's a reason why the Chargers got rid of Keenan Allen. Yeah, they brought him back, but they got rid of him. It was a new culture. They had to
Yeah,
make a
yeah.
statement.
Bills got rid of Stephon Diggs.
Same with the offense.
Yeah, like you can't like this organization can't be afraid to move off players.
Who are the
Like
best?
Chris
Let me
Greer
ask
should be like, go ahead.
Let me ask you something because I just got back and I heard what you guys were saying. I got a question. Talking about culture and this and that. Who are the best teams consistently, right? Year in, year out. The contenders. Damn, Fred, you sound like you blowing something.
Yeah, someone
Oh my bad.
snorting
Air
that booger
conditioner,
sugar.
bro.
Who are the best teams consistently in the league, and what do they have that we don't?
I mean, it
So
changes because
it
NFL is
so
not for
what
long,
we
but
yeah
you can
what we
say
get
the Eagles right now. I mean,
yeah we could say the Eagles. Matter of fact, you could not right now. It's always been like that because even the Eagles tear shit down and build it back up, and that's a testament to the owner and the GM. No
Bro,
matter
the
which head coach they get.
Eagles won a Super Bowl with Nick Foles, bro. Like that just
I mean,
tells you something.
he did play good.
Eagles
That
won a Super
Yeah,
Bowl with
play
two
well.
completely different teams, and that's
two
amazing.
yeah. So you could say the Eagles. We could put the Steelers up there. We could put the Ravens up there.
Right,
We could put the 49ers up there
right.
because them all organizations that
Packers,
stick
you
to
could
their
put the
culture.
Packers up there.
Yeah,
Chiefs,
and the
Pack,
Packers and the
yeah.
Chiefs.
right? So what do they have usually is quarterback
Stability.
Mm-hmm.
stability in the two most important. Yes, the trenches, and I agree with you. You can't win without them. But I'm saying the foundational pieces have to be the coach and the quarterback,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And like you said, Kenna, the general manager that when windows open and close, he knows how to deal with them. Look at the Chiefs have won Super Bowls with different style of teams. The Eagles as well. You know,
I
the
mean, look
Bills
at
are constantly contending.
how
The
many.
Ravens are consistently contending. You
Look at
know,
the
so
Steelers. How many
Fred,
teams?
you're right, bro. I'm so mad we won last night. Go ahead, y'all.
Bro,
We lost that number one pick, man.
I
Need
told
that
you,
pick.
man. I told you, bro. We're like, where we at as
Now
fans,
that
bro?
I'm thinking about it, I'm back on it, bro. I'm mad
We don't
we
know.
won
We
last
don't know.
night,
Hey,
bro. We ain't crap, bro.
Pete, that's a goddamn shame, man. When the fans don't know if we want to win or lose, bro,
Nah,
and that's a goddamn
but
shame,
what
bro.
y'all forgetting is the Jets is fucking terrible, bro. Like regardless whether what we want or don't want, we gonna lose most
my
of
thing
the
is
games
this,
this
man,
year, bro. Because
and
we gonna
it's
play winning teams and we can't be winning teams. It's just a
it's
fact.
true what you were saying, man. Like it starts with the coach and the QB. Because look, we all know that with Tua.
I
We all
want
know that
Quinn
with.
Ewers, y'all.
We all know.
I'm
We all
so
know that
ready
with.
for Quinn Ewers.
Bruh, we all know that with Tua. If
Me
you
too.
need if you need Tua to make a if you need Tua to make something out of nothing, it ain't gonna happen, bro. And that's the difference between you even see
Unless
Drake
you play
May.
the Jets or
You even
some
see
shit
Drake
team.
May. He tries to make something out of nothing as like what second
Right.
year in the league, third year in the league.
Well, y'all
And
heard
and,
And
and
he
Sharif
has a
earlier.
way better
Y'all
arm.
heard Sharif earlier. Sharif was saying Tua got called with 6 rollout plays. Tua's making things on the
I
move
know.
now.
They were planned though.
But you know
Planned.
it's
I
the
mean, what I
Jets.
want to see is when the play breaks down
Fuck the Jets.
and
I know,
when
man.
shit
And I called
when
Drake.
shit hits the
I called.
fan, you see
I called
Mahomes
Drake
make
May
something out of
trash,
nothing.
bro. He making me look
let
fucked
the
up, bro.
man
I
talk,
called him
Fred. Let the
trash.
man talk, man.
Here's the thing: you don't need to make something. Tom Brady won 7 rings and he couldn't run. It's not about that. It's about
But he
the
knows how to make. He
IQ.
knew how to make
It's
plays.
about winning in the big moments and beating the good teams. And all 3
But
of those
Tom
Tua
Brady
has
knew how to
not
make.
done
Tom
in his
Brady knew
whole
how to
career.
make plays when it counted, bro, and when the shit
Right. That's
broke
what I'm
down.
saying. That's
Tua
But
what I'm
can't
saying.
see,
do that.
what y'all
Tua,
pointing
Exactly.
out, what y'all pointing
I
out is
agree
a
with that.
player that studies film. What y'all
Tua
pointing
is the
out is a player that knows
Well,
defenses.
also he's
What
6'4". He's 6'4", has a
that too.
stronger arm. Or
That
Tua
you know
too.
is
what I
the
mean?
QB that he plays well as long as everything goes
Better,
according to plan.
better physical attributes. Better
When the
fucking
plan breaks
IQ.
down, forget it. He's gonna take a
Yeah.
sack, or he's gonna throw an interception, or he's gonna do some stupid shit.
Especially if you're playing the Bills
Bro,
or the
the
Chiefs, who
Bills
are fucking
defense
contenders.
is a bigger problem than the Dolphins. All right, buddy?
No,
The Bills
the
have
Bills
one
are
of the
4-0,
worst
bro.
defenses. And I don't. That's a
it don't
fraud.
matter, man.
4 and
It's the
0.
Bills,
Hey
bro.
man,
That's
y'all
the
think?
fraudest 4 and 0
Hey,
team
y'all
I've
think? Hey,
seen,
It's
They
y'all
bro.
the
did
think?
beat some
Bills.
ass
People,
Hey,
teams. I ain't gonna lie.
I love the Bills Mafia when they walk around
hey,
acting like
Yeah,
they
yeah. They think
ever
they
They
think
beat
they're
the
won
Saints and
anything.
bro.
shit.
They
hey,
I
can't
love it
even
when they talk
manage
like they
right.
got
The
trophies to
Dolphins.
dust.
hey, y'all think the Patriots may upset them this coming Sunday night? I
I
think it's gonna.
think
Yeah,
so.
I
I
can see
think
it
so.
happening. It's gonna be a tight
Yeah.
game.
Man, the Bills are gonna do what the Bills have been doing for 70 years. They'll end with an L. The Bills don't even listen. The Bills talk trash to us about, oh, you talk about the championships 50 years ago. At least we could dust our trophies off.
You know what the
They
Bills
can't even do
remind
that
me of? The Bills
shit.
remind me of the Vikings
That
team
was a good one.
with one and done. They will be one and done. They're gonna have a powerful record. They're gonna run it through the regular season, and in the playoffs, one and done.
And
That
done. That's
defense
it.
is gonna be asleep.
That's it. They're what you call your perennial regular season champs. That's
They're
it.
ready, bro. They're
Don't
ready.
count
They're
for
more
nothing.
ready to enter their new stadium than they are playing in their stadium for the last year.
You know that. You know,
Yeah.
and just for no, and I'm gonna bring this up, and it's not just because I hate the Bills with every ounce of my body, but the fact of it is, the Bills, barely beat our Dolphins, which suck,
It's
and
actually
they barely
sad.
beat
They
New
have a
Orleans.
bro. That's what I'm saying.
They
They have a defensive
Allen threw
coach,
2
and
picks
their
and insane.
defense is the worst part of their team. You know what that's telling me? This is a coach saved by an elite quarterback. He doesn't
So
Yeah,
have
who do
Josh
y'all
Allen.
anything.
think will win the
Josh,
Well,
AFC this year? Because
Josh
the
well,
Chiefs
Allen.
aren't doing that good.
Josh Allen.
So
I think
But
Sean
I think the
McDermott is a
Bills are
worse
going.
head coach than Mike McDaniel, and
bro,
I'm being
with
No,
honest.
Josh
no.
well,
Allen.
I
Josh
will say
Allen is.
this.
McDaniel
I will
Josh
say
Allen
this.
Super
hides.
Bowl appearance with a Josh
I
Allen.
take Pete.
I
That's
With
agree.
a
Y'all,
Josh
y'all, I,
Allen, Mike McDaniel will have a Super Bowl appearance.
Bro, Josh Allen hides a lot of their flaws, bro.
Josh Allen is what you call, and anybody who's
Especially
old
that
enough,
that McDermott
anybody who's
coach.
anybody who's old enough to remember this will agree with me. You have to be old enough. Josh Allen in Buffalo is exactly what Marino was in Miami. Without Josh Allen, they go nowhere.
Yep.
right.
yeah.
That's
Nowhere.
They
that's
win
Well,
true.
I
three
will. I will say
games,
this
I
though.
bro.
agree on that
Very
too,
true.
Ken.
Three
I
games.
agree with you.
Without him, they don't make the playoffs.
They
But
don't.
with him, they could go to the Super Bowl.
With
Bro,
him,
how
they're
many?
perennial one and doneers.
That is basically what. Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
They don't
Well,
beat the Ravens week 1 with that miraculous comeback.
Bro,
Let's talk
it
about
took.
that. So that's they
It's
0 and
too
1 without Josh
dependent on
Allen,
him. The team is
guaranteed.
too dependent on Allen and Cook. I mean, if Cook
Bro,
can't
bro,
throw the
bro,
ball,
bro, bro, bro.
what can
I've
you
seen,
do?
I've seen the Bills.
Kincaid. I mean,
but
I've
they,
seen the
but they,
Bills.
what they really saying is that they really trust their offense to
yeah.
really put up more points than a lot of offenses that their defense is gonna see.
Bro, I've seen Josh. I've seen
Bro,
the Bills win. I've seen the
you
Bills
guys
win
were
without
one
protecting
interception away from
Josh
losing to
Allen, bro.
Tua.
Don't give that
You guys
perennial
almost lost
loser
to Tua,
any play
bro.
time, bro. That guy's a perennial loser. Don't give him no play time. He
Let's
ain't got.
be honest.
There's 7
Sean
teams that never
McDermott
won a Super
almost
Bowl.
lost
He's
to
one of them.
Tua, and they played at home.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I
Bills
mean, but
walk
that's
around like they never had
essentially,
a dynasty.
but
They never
essentially,
had a
that's what
dynasty.
we need to understand. Essentially that's what we need to understand about our team right now. We're gonna have to win a lot of shootouts.
And we won't,
Hey,
bro.
but
And we
listen,
won't.
what is the reason that we lost those games? It was always because of Tua.
We just gotta prepare that. We're gonna have to win
Now
a
Tua
lot of
doesn't make a
shootouts.
mistake. Now we get a win.
If
That's it.
Tua
It is.
doesn't
Kenna,
fuck up,
you're right.
bro, if Tua does not fuck up in the fourth quarter, we probably win them games. But in the
Yeah.
fourth quarter, when
Yep.
it's close, I don't know what happens to Tua. He just
But
fucking goes haywire.
that's when you make your money,
Hey,
Dom.
Tua side.
This is
0 and
like
4 in Super Bowls.
yeah,
That's your
that's how you
history.
make Tua.
What you remember
Imagine
for.
Tua on that last
4
drive,
straight L's.
finishing that drive with a
3
touchdown
getting
and
demolished.
beating the Bills, bro.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
We're like,
I
Bills are
what are we
remembered for
talking about
losing
right
4
now?
straight Super Bowls, bro.
What are we talking about right now?
The
Are the
Bills
Bills
sucking?
unbeatable, Dom? Are the Bills unbeatable?
oh
Hell
hell
no.
Well, nah, we talking
Hell
about the
no.
trash defense. We really
Thank
talking about
you.
our trash defense.
Okay,
no.
we
What I'm
know they
saying,
got a great quarterback, but
no, but
great
what I'm saying
quarterbacks
is
don't
like
win every game if they don't have
no,
a
but
good defense.
what I'm
We
saying
know
is like
that for a fact, Pete,
what I'm
right?
saying. If it's the fourth quarter, we need a 2 minute. We got to score, and we're under 2 minutes. I would trust Josh Allen to do a whole bunch of shit
of
more than
course.
Of
That's
Facts.
course.
obvious.
Yeah, of course,
But we
right?
don't have
100%.
Josh Allen.
I
The
mean,
I
thing
know
is,
the
Tua.
question.
when
Tua was
Tua
Tua
is in
himself
those
said it out his own mouth.
situations,
He's 10 times
this is
better than
when
me.
we need to clutch these games because, like Kenna keeps
Yeah, man.
pointing out, whether with Tyreek or not, I believe we're going to be in shootouts every game. This is the reason why McDaniel is trying to control the clock and the tempo of the games, is because he knows our defense is suspect. When we have the ball on that final drive, 4 minute drive, 4 or 5 minutes left, we need to ice the game out. And we need to go out and take the lead right there. We need to chew those 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, and punch it in with a touchdown and take the lead and win. That's how we need to steal these victories with the team that we have built right now. That's the reality. We're
Yeah,
not
I
going to
like.
go blow for blow. No, we got to choke them out and take out the clock and finish that final drive because most of our games now are going to come to the final drive. And it
yeah,
really doesn't matter if it's a good team or a bad team. They're all going to come down to the final drive. That's the reality.
Well, yeah.
yeah, bro. We ain't got nobody clutch like a
That's been the
Stafford.
pattern. That's been the pattern, Pete.
That's
Every
why I'm
game
Yeah.
it
I'll
saying
kind
tell
of
you
comes
another
down,
reality.
that's
Bills have never
except
won
for
a
the
Super
first
Bowl.
one and
that's
this
the
last
pattern.
one. But
Yeah.
Hey, do you know that the Bills are the only team in the AFC East to never win a Super Bowl? Even the Jets
damn,
got one more than them, dog.
that's
This is
sad.
crazy.
You know that they don't never talk Super Bowl in Buffalo.
No. They don't.
What's crazy is
They
lost one.
never,
They lost one.
hey, Buffalo friends never have a conversation.
You can't.
I don't care. They're 70 years old and they don't still have the
They can't do it.
opportunity
Yeah,
to
they,
say,
They
hey,
right.
can't sit
remember
on their
that
daddy's
Super
lap
Bowl
and
we
hear about
won?
the good old days.
And
Yeah,
not only we
they,
won more, we
hey,
not only we
Fred was
won more
mad about
rings,
going
we've
on
been to more
memory
Super
lane
Bowls.
earlier. Well, guess what, Fred? Bills never
Yeah,
have
man.
an opportunity to go through memory lane.
They don't
They
have
have
memory
none.
lane.
I know, bro.
Memory lane for them is a psych ward because it brings them mental anguish.
I mean, the
These
Bills.
motherfuckers walking around here talking shit to Dolphin fans, and they ain't never won a Super Bowl. As a matter of fact,
All right.
you said something right.
They're
Young
gonna
PK.
buy their
We've
Josh
been to more
Allen.
Super Bowls.
Hey, they're
We've
gonna
been to
buy
more
their
Super
Josh
Bowls
Allen
too, and we
rivalry
won more.
jersey,
Shut the
and
fuck up.
he might never win a Super Bowl, bro.
All right. They've been around as long as we've been around. That we've been to more
Bills
Super Bowls.
fans,
We won more
hey,
Super
and
Bowls.
Bills fans
Shut
are
the fuck up.
paying top dollar for their merch, by the way. It's
Yeah.
super expensive.
Hey, and guess what? The only team to never lose to another team in a whole fucking decade, we never lost to the Bills in a whole decade. So
Yep,
I
from
don't want to hear
1970 to
shit.
1980.
I don't give a
20
fuck if you
straight
say,
wins.
"Oh, it's the 1970s. That's Jim Crow era." I don't give a
I
fuck,
don't give a
bitch.
shit.
Bitch,
I don't
that's
give a
our
damn.
history. Fuck
They
you.
can't say the
What's
same.
So
your
what? There
history?
was
Right?
fans.
What's your
There's
history?
fans
Yeah,
What
that
do
I'm
are
you
gonna tell
do?
alive
you our
that watched
history.
that Super Bowl.
Suicide.
Oh
You know
wait,
why?
they went to
Hey,
4 straight Super
you
Bowls,
know why
got
he
blown
calls
out by
himself
the
suicide,
Cowboys,
right?
and a bunch of
You know why he
fucking.
calls himself suicide? Because that's a problem they have in Buffalo because of the Bills. You know what I'm saying?
Right, there's not shit to do in Buffalo.
Not
You
the
got
Tua
a
part,
bunch of
the side
alcoholics
part.
and eating fucking buffalo wings all day, fat as fuck,
Come
got
around
no
here
money, nothing.
talking shit
It's broke
like you
ass
ever had a
fucking
dynasty. As a
city.
matter of fact,
Nobody goes
let's
to
name.
Buffalo for shit. Who the
Hey,
fuck goes to
Buffalo,
Buffalo?
Buffalo. Hey, listen. The '60s is the Packers. The '70s is the Dolphins and Steelers. The '80s is the Niners.
And Raiders, and Raiders.
Yeah, and Raiders. The '80s is the Niners. The '90s is the Cowboys.
And, yeah,
The 2000s is the
and
Patriots.
Broncos.
Where are the Bills, bro?
Where the
Where
Bills at, man? God
Hey,
damn, they
the
don't got
Bills are
nothing.
wide right, true fan.
they?
They're
Yeah, wide
wide
right.
right.
They're the Buffalo Wide Rights.
And that was the only competitive one. The other ones are fucking blowouts.
You know
The
how
biggest
many?
blowout, fucking Cowboys blew them out by fucking 55 points.
Hey, you know how many
What the fuck are you
kids
talking about?
you know how many kids in New York whose parents love the Giants are named Wide Right? Is that right? Is that wrong? Too much?
The
Is it too much?
Morgan.
Hey, they hate
My
their
bad.
team so much, not only because of Dan Marino, but because of Tyreek Hill. 13 seconds when they lost to the
Yeah.
Chiefs.
You know what it is to be 60 years old, 60 years old, and to not be
Hey,
able
the
to say,
Bills
my
actually
dad
thought they
told
were
me
going
about
to
the
the
good old
Super Bowl
days.
when they took the lead on the Chiefs that year.
Right.
There's only
13
20
seconds and
seconds
Wide Right.
left.
Two
Hey,
things.
speaking about the Chiefs, man, the Chiefs
And
are gonna
nothing's
get what?
changed. Defense
You
still
saw how the
dog
Chiefs
shit.
played with. You saw the Chiefs played with Xavier Worthy back. Imagine when they get Rashid Rice back, man. That's
Yeah,
gonna be a squad,
they're
bro.
gonna. Yeah, people wrote them off too quick.
That's gonna be a squad. You can never count Mahomes out, man, and fucking Andy Reid.
Well, no, I'm not. As a matter of fact, didn't they start a season 0-2 and win a Super Bowl?
I'm not even calling our team out, Dom. I'm being real. Listen to what Young 3K. We're going to win all these bad teams. And we might even get lucky. One of the good teams y'all see on the schedule is the Bengals. And guess what? They don't have Joe Burrow. So now that
Bengals look
became
bad.
an easy game.
Yeah, the Bengals look real bad.
The
Right.
Ravens are 1-3.
So
Their
now that
I ain't
defense
gonna
became
say
an
an
sucks.
easy
easy
game.
game. I'm gonna say a winnable game.
A winnable game. Yeah, I'm not gonna say easy, but it's winnable because they still got that defense that gives up numbers like it's going out of style. And now they don't got their guy to score, so
Hey,
they do
that
not look good.
that's another garbage coach that needs to be fired. Cause come on, bro, you got that damn fucking Joe Burrow QB, and you still can't.
What
Nah, but
game?
Joe
What game?
Burrow's hurt. You
Yeah,
can't
but
What
blame
Joe
game
him.
did
Burrow
you
is
say?
injury
The
prone. Let's be
system.
real.
But
Yeah.
even when Joe Burrow was healthy, they didn't
The
construct a good
Bengals.
The
defense.
We're going to
offense
beat the
put up
Bengals
numbers.
Monday
Is the
night, friend.
defense.
Hold up, man. But hold up, bro. You said the Bengals game is winnable.
It's
Yeah,
easy, yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
why? Because Burrow is
Because they
done.
scored 3 points last night, got blown out by 30, but to Bo
Oh,
Nix, who's not accurate, and
okay, well,
Cortland Sutton, and a bunch of fucking number 2 wide
I'm
Your
receivers.
talking.
defense is horrible,
I'm
Fred.
talking about with us, bro. I'm talking about with us, bro. I'm talking about
Your defense
why.
is
Okay, their
horrible, Fred.
offense is not good
Why?
enough to put points up with no Burrow. That's what I think.
Why? Hold on. you say that our game against
Catch that
Cincinnati
train,
is winning? Hold on,
All
bro.
we
Hold
gotta
on,
do
bro.
is double Jamar Chase. Let T
catch
niggas
that
get
train,
off, and
Fred.
Yeah,
we
okay,
have a
okay,
chance, Fred. We're saying we have a
okay,
chance. We're not saying we won't
okay,
win
bro.
this shit.
Okay, bro. Let me go a second. All right, he said, I think it should be winnable too, bro. Without Joe Burrow, yeah,
Man, you want everybody to shut up so you can say the same shit.
but no,
God
no,
damn,
no, no,
shit is
you shut the
ridiculous.
fuck up and let me go. You just shut the fuck up.
That shit
Just you. How about that,
ridiculous.
motherfucker? So
Damn.
now, so they ain't got Burrow. Okay, but now it ain't no Tyreek in Miami, bro. So you still think it's winnable? You still think it's, you know what I mean? Of
Bro,
course it's winnable.
Here's the
Every game,
thing,
every
Fred.
week
I
is
think
winnable, bro.
Jalen. This is the time Jalen Waddle needs to show us why he was a first round draft pick, and he can be a number one wide receiver. I'm not saying he gonna do it. I'm saying this is his opportunity, and if he can do it, then I'm not worried because we got weapons. We got A-Chain in the slot. We got Waller. We can do a twin tight end with hopefully Julian Hill. You know, he continues playing well. You know, we got offensive. The O line is playing better. You know what I'm saying? So,
How about I'm gonna go like this, bro. I'm gonna leave it to the.
but
I'm gonna leave it
that's
to the.
if Jalen Waddle can produce. If he
Oh,
if he
okay,
can't if he can't, then no, you're right. You're right.
okay. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that game. I'm gonna leave this game to up to the quarterbacks, bro. And so when I do that, bro, I'm giving Jake Browning, bro, the benefit of the doubt over two,
Jake
bro.
Browning
That's what's
scored
going
3 points
on,
last night. He didn't even
bro.
score. He scored.
I
He
understand
scored
that,
three
bro.
points.
But I understand that, bro. But I still think he can. I still think he can outperform Tua Tagovailoa, bro.
We
As a matter of fact, I think Jake Browning is
bro,
better than Tua
bro,
Tagovailoa,
they
bro.
got Jamar
Yeah, nah,
Chase.
you
They got
tripping
Jamar
now. Now you
Chase, and he
just
couldn't do nothing, bro.
now you just saying shit
Bro,
because
they got
No, ain't no
Jamar
just saying
Chase
shit.
and T.
You
Higgins.
gonna
Jake
tell me
Browning never done shit in his
you
career.
gonna so you don't think Jake Browning is better than Tua, bro?
None whatsoever.
Not at this
Nah.
point. Bro,
Nah.
they got
You
Jamar
got
Chase and T.
Jamar
Higgins and
Chase. You
couldn't
got
do nothing,
right.
bro.
You got the best. I mean, the thing is though, their O line is bad, so it doesn't matter who you have. It's like if you
You
the
know, but so
quarterback. You
what?
saw it with
Dolphins
Joe
don't
Burrow was
the
a good
Dolphins don't have any the Dolphins
Fantastic.
don't have any pass rush, bro. I think Jake Browning
I
probably
mean,
have all
we
fucking day for
forced
on it,
three
bro.
turnovers last night. I mean,
Come on,
we
bro.
got
Against the come on, bro.
that was a forced
You know
fumble.
what
Jack
you know
Doyle
what
got a
Weaver
fumble.
you
I
know
think
what
Trader got a
yeah,
fumble.
okay, you know what Weaver had to do for that, bro. You know he had to come with all kinds of blitzes all fucking game, just about all
We got
game, bro.
blessed by God with that shit, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, okay,
Fred,
yeah,
Fred,
okay. I
Fred, we
think,
were just
as a
saying
matter of fact,
all of
I
Fred.
think
I
Jake
understand,
Brown will throw
Fred.
all over on defense, bro.
Fred, Fred, it don't matter what team we play, bro. We can't stop the run or the pass. That is the
I
truth,
know,
my guy.
I
Okay?
know, bro.
We're going to be in high scoring games every week. Watch. Y'all
Who
got to
you
believe
telling,
me.
bro?
Watch when
Who
y'all
you
see
telling, bro?
Bryce
I
Young.
know.
Bryce Young is going to put up 38 points on us. We better put up 39. We
Yeah,
better
bro.
put up 39.
That's crazy. What are the Panthers? The Panthers lost 13-42 to the Patriots last week. God damn.
Come
That's what
on,
I'm
man.
sitting here looking at now, yo. I'm looking at
That's crazy.
the stats and whatnot and the drives and whatnot. And
Yeah, Drake may play good.
yeah, Drake played good, but you know, like I
How much of
mean
that do you think is attributed to Mike Vrabel?
a lot.
A lot to do with Mike Vrabel, bro. A
Mike
lot to do
Vrabel
with Mike
fucking
Vrabel.
turned, man.
Damn, Diggs had 100 yards. Shit. Fucking defense
I,
was
I think
decent.
Mike Vrabel, bro, is just what them guys' heads needed, bro. It's just a whole other mentality thing, bro, at that organization now with Mike Vrabel, bro. It really is.
You know what it
Yeah,
really
but
is?
it's the
Yeah, it's
Panthers,
the
bro.
mentality, but it's the mentality in where it's like that's where he comes from. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a new regime of the old school shit that they used to have with Bill Belichick there.
I think when those players look at Mike Vrabel, they just look at, man, this motherfucker was a football player. You know what I mean? This motherfucker did this shit before. You know what I'm saying, bro? This
Yeah,
motherfucker been here. He know this shit. He did this shit before. I think those players just look at him like that, bro, and just instantly, man, just you know what I mean, just drawing to him, bro, and do what
He has to
and do
tell
what
those
he asks.
players
I mean, but that
he's
doesn't
a
always
Super
mean they're
Bowl
gonna be good
champion.
though.
he gets to tell those players he's played both ways before, Fred.
Yeah,
Because the Patriots,
exactly. Pete.
I've seen
Bro,
Tom
it's
Brady
like,
throw a touchdown pass to
hey,
that man.
that street cred goes a long way. Look at Mike Tomlin and how he is with Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers wasn't respecting Robert Saleh. I mean,
Nah,
Hey,
he
I ain't gonna
wasn't.
lie. I'll take
Yeah,
Robert Sala as the head coach.
if you
Y'all saw Robert Sala and Liam Cohen go at it after
yeah.
the Jaguars 49ers game. But
Oh yeah,
Robert
I'm
Sala
gaining
is getting
respect
a
for
lot of
Liam
rap, but
Cohen,
the
man.
Jets organization is trash, y'all.
right, but to point out to your sentiment about Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers, when Aaron Rodgers threw that touchdown pass to who was that? Daryl Washington or DeAndre Washington or somebody, he turned right around and looked at Mike Tomlin and said, "I told you, what I tell you." Like you can read his
Oh
lips saying
yeah,
that shit.
Darnell
Like,
Washington.
yeah, like Aaron Rodgers, Mike Tomlin gave Aaron Rodgers some juice over there. You can see it in his
Aaron,
face.
bro, DK
Dude, the
Metcalf
Jets
had
are
over
just
100 yards in the first half.
Yeah,
yeah.
Mike Tomlin, awesome
Okay.
coach. I mean,
Yeah, I think it's really just shows you how bad the Jets are as an organization. That every quarterback they
Pittsburgh
have
has no offensive
struggles,
line,
and once
no
they
run
leave,
game, and all they have is one receiver and one quarterback. And their defense been playing bad lately. And they're still 3-1.
So
they're
I
what
think Carolina bad at tackling too.
Carolina's one of the worst rush
Carolina's
defenses
just
in the
bad.
league.
Yeah, they're just bad.
Yeah, they somebody Robinson. He only had 6 total solo tackles. I mean, 1 solo tackle. Damn, the highest solo tackle on here
Talking
was
about
a 4,
tackles.
Dang.
Y'all saw Jordan
and
Brooks
that was
last night?
Yeah,
Wallace.
Jordan Brooks had 18 tackles and a fucking
Bro, Jordan Brooks was
double tackle
involved
for
in every tackle,
bro.
bro.
He
That
was
guy is
insane.
part of the gang.
Yeah,
That's
He
what's
that's
up.
gangs
crazy.
up. He's everywhere,
That
bro.
means he in the game. That means he in the game. He playing in the game.
Yeah, getting 20 tackles in a game is
Yeah,
pretty
yeah. Like
impressive, bro.
he's in on every play. Like he's
Wait, he
not.
got
Yeah.
20?
Some plays he's
No,
not sitting there spectating.
he had 18 total tackles. 15 of them were solo
So,
tackles, which is very impressive. 15
Yeah,
solo
that's
tackles.
15 solo tackles is very impressive. Yeah.
Yeah.
is he the
And
one that's
Dawson didn't look too bad neither now.
Dotson had 2 tackles for loss, a sack, 9 tackles, and a QB pressure, and I think he got a fumble. Yeah, he forced a fumble
So
also on the
them
sack.
them the
why
only
don't
two
we
that
see
really
Willie
answered the
Gay,
bail.
bro? I don't get why we don't play Willie Gay, bro.
He's not cutting it.
Our
What you mean
linebackers are
he's not
pretty good.
cutting
Our
it?
linebacker room is strong right now, so you got to be playing really well to get in the game.
I ain't gonna say he ain't cutting it, but
Man.
the two we talking about right now is
Yeah, top of
they
the
showed
league
up.
type shit.
They showed up,
They're
yo.
some of the best in the NFL right
But
now.
they look like they getting smoked to me, bro.
What?
Dodson and
Oh,
fucking what you call
Dodson
it.
can't
You're not
cover
watching the
It look
game.
anybody.
like
Hey,
it look
Not
like
yet. He
On
can't cover.
Sunday, Tommy Tremble is gonna have his day. Tommy Tremble.
it look like you're getting smoked to me, bro.
Who getting smoked?
Nah,
Both of them,
I'm just talking
Dodson
about
and Dodson and Brooks.
I'm just
They
talking
can't
about the
cover.
tackles, yo. I'm just talking about the tackles, yo. Like with them tackles is meaning that it's not very many broken tackles.
But they're not really good tackles either, bro. They averaged over 5 yards per carry on the ground.
At one time
That
it was
is
8 yards,
true.
bro.
That
At one
is
time it
true.
was 8.
That is true. But like I said, man, over here I'm looking at this Carolina defense, and you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, 4 solo tackles. That means they wasn't hitting nobody.
This is a good like a fresh start since we're changing the offense. It's actually good to go against the Panthers right now to get a little warm up game with this new offensive look.
before the
Like, man, that is crazy. They wasn't hitting nobody, yo.
Pats put up 42 on them, bro.
Yes, I see why they put up 42.
Yeah.
Like, there was a lot
And
of arm tackling going
I think
on.
Hunter Henry scored 2 touchdowns. This
Yeah.
has to be a big game by Darren Waller.
That was a lot of fucking arm tackling going on.
Here's
Broken
the problem,
tackles.
though. Here's the problem, though. We're going to beat the bad teams and we're going to lose to the good teams. This is not It's not a recipe for success, bro. We got to see.
So
It's like
I,
what Pete said.
if
If we can change the offense this game and get consistent and take that defensively to the better teams, that would be positive. But if we can't do
my ver-
that, then it's
I'll,
useless.
So
I'll
I
say
If we
counted up the
beat the
I counted up the
Chargers and go to
tackles.
3-3, I'm screaming playoffs rest of season. You
I
best
see
believe
it
that.
waiting for the Chargers.
If we beat the Panthers, we go to 2-3, and then we come home and beat the Chargers, and we go back to 500 at 3-3. We're making the playoffs, guys. I know what I'm telling y'all.
Man, so Carolina only had 55 tackles, y'all.
Damn.
55 total tackles in the game. I don't that yo.
They're gonna get a
If we
heavy
have
dose
trouble,
of A
if we
Chain.
had
Carolina's gonna get a heavy dose of A Chain and Ollie Gordon.
and then Ollie Gordon, yep, heavy dose, heavy
Both of them
dose.
might have 10, 15 carries apiece.
If we lose to them, it is time to blow it up.
Right.
You ain't lying.
Absolutely.
I told
So
y'all this
you
Carolina gonna be a
confirmed the
very
question
critical
I had
game.
earlier, even though I asked it weird, which I would have preferred. But regardless, if we would have lost to the Jets Monday night last night, everyone should have been fired, right? Just think about the implications. You spent more money to paint the field, put new grass, new gear. That a primetime game versus a bad Jets team.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think it's worth firing losing to the Panthers, even though it's a road game, based on the fact that I believe if the Jets didn't have 13 penalties and maybe only 4, they win last night.
Yep.
I agree with that.
And turnovers.
Yeah, them three
If they
turnovers. Yeah.
The
But yeah,
official
I don't know. I don't know. So is we really saying that the Jets could have made up for them three turnovers if they didn't have them 13 penalties?
Bro, they know.
possibly,
Kenna, let's be honest.
possibly, Kenna,
That second to
possibly,
last drive,
very
For me,
possibly.
I
yes.
thought they
Yeah,
were
For
going to
me,
do it.
yes.
And
yeah,
they
they
all
could have.
went 13 penalties, Kenna, and 3
They were still in the
turnovers.
game. Damn
They
near at the end.
almost turned it around and won.
Yeah, bro.
Mm. That right there is really horrible.
Yeah. I mean, there's some good things about last night, the run game, but yeah, it's not because like towards
bro.
the end, we were playing just to not lose. We're just
Not
running the
only
ball
that,
with
but
A Chain. A Chain fumbled it because we ran it with him like 5 times in a fucking row. We don't put Gordon in. And it's just dumb shit, like little dumb shit like that will lose you the game at the
bro,
end.
But
now
but A Chain had the hot hand at the moment
Yeah,
though, so
I
it's
know,
kind of
but he
it's kind of
fumbled.
hard to
You
it's
don't
kind of
run the
hard to
guy
juggle
four.
that.
I know, but
not
you
only
don't
that,
run the guy 4 or 5 times at the very end of the game when the other team knows you're gonna run because you're just trying to run the clock out. You can put in a guy who's
Yeah,
willing to take
you
more
should have. I
physical
agree with
punishment.
that. I agree with that, and that was a bad
And the
decision by
play action,
McDaniel.
and you
I
know
agree
what? The
with
play
that.
action will be more deadlier with Ollie Gordon trying to ice the game. You're trying to ice the game
Yeah, you're trying
away.
to.
You
You
put
shouldn't
Ollie
be
Gordon back there, play action. Julian
the
Hill will be wide open.
But
Wide open.
is y'all saying that Ollie Gordon has really earned that much trust that fast?
um.
Cause
He
that's
should.
what y'all initially saying.
I
Yeah.
think he should get more touches.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't
Like
know if he should get more touches, but he should be in the game more. Like Pete said, you could use play action. You could.
Yeah, I mean he
He should
should
I
just
mean,
both
be
of them.
yeah,
in there.
we get what
Yeah.
we saying, but to
I
your
don't think he
sentiment,
It's hard because
now,
A Chain is the
but
mother. Bro, A Chain is a lot of our offense. It's
right,
hard to take that
right,
guy off the
but hear
fucking
me
field,
out.
bro.
But
He can
A
do
facts.
Chain
so much
needs to
But
shit.
be
what
a
I'm saying
A
is, but
Chain
you got
needs
to
to
look
be
at
a
it from a coaching standpoint
98%.
too.
A Chain needs to be a 98% snap rate player right now. That doesn't mean don't play Ollie Gordon. You could put Ollie Gordon in a lot, but A Chain always needs to be in that offense. Always.
I like the idea of having A Chain in the slot and Gordon. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not an NFL coach. So I
A
never
Chain needs to
play, so
replace
I don't know
Tyreek
how the
Hill,
shit
bro.
would
It's not
work.
Malik Washington. Let's
Yeah,
be
but I think
honest.
that's interesting to having
That
a
would
slot
be
with
so
Gordon
so
back there.
so so. What is we saying? Do we want to convert A Chain to a receiver at this point?
Yeah.
No,
Like he
but
needs we're gonna still give him some
more
handoffs,
and
but he needs to take over that
yeah,
Tyreek Hill role. He's the
yeah.
only one with Tyreek speed. Malik Washington ain't fast. Taj Washington ain't fast. Cedric Wilson ain't fast.
And
So
direction.
You ain't gotta be fast,
I
but you
mean, it would
you
be
gotta
it
know
would
how to
be
break.
lovely, yo. But you know what I'm saying? Like the only player I seen pull that shit off was the
That's
Reggie Bush.
tomorrow's title, bro.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
Well,
title is Devon A.
Marshall
Chain needs
Falk
to
did
take
too.
over Tyreek
Yeah,
Hill's
Marshall
role.
Falk. Yeah.
CMC had like 100 yards receiving I think last week or 2 weeks ago. So it's guys who do it, but
So
If
I
that
don't
game,
know, man. Only thing. I mean, I like the idea of that, but the only thing I knock A Chain on at the receiver part, because if he do get the receiver, he just gonna have to play slot. Like that's the only. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Because
right,
I mean, he's what 5'9", 5.
yeah. And then you got to look at his yards per carry.
McDaniel
It's
has
hard to take a guy
already lined
out the
up A Chain
backfield when he's
outside
that
though.
productive.
Nah, but what I'm saying is
We've seen A
we
Chain
like
line up outside.
yeah,
We just
but
need
we
to
get
really
away
let
with it.
him take over that Tyreek Hill role and see if he can do it.
Nah,
I
but
believe
nah,
so.
I don't think. I think that's
I don't
too
know. I mean, it could I mean, if you're gonna do it, now's the time to be honest.
my
yeah.
thing is this, man. Like if Tua throws him one of them sorry ass passes where he's gonna get clipped as soon as he catches it, that ain't gonna be good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause you saw the way he almost got Ollie hospital.
Oh my God, bro. He be
Yeah,
throwing
man.
bitches, man.
And
Them dumbass hospital calls.
A chain ain't got that much of a size on him. He can't take them kind of hits. So I mean, I'm not sure
I
about
don't
that.
know, man. A Chain a pretty tough one, yo. He a pretty tough nut, yo. Like no homo,
Yeah.
but yeah, like
Yeah, he's our rushing.
hey,
He's not only our reception leader, he's our rushing yard leader. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to take a guy out the backfield when he's getting that much
But
production. But I
my thing
do
is,
think they will have to do it for his own longevity.
but my thing is,
So
I'm
we don't run
against
him to
like
the ground.
I don't like when they use the running back like that so much because eventually they're gonna like fumble. We saw that with Ricky Williams.
He
You know
did
what
That's what I'm
I mean?
fumble.
saying.
A
You
Chain
don't
did have
run
a
him into
fumble,
the
bro.
ground. But the good
A
thing with the
Chain did
running back
fumble.
is,
Look at
like we
Derrick
saw it
Henry.
against the Jets. If we got a good run game, we don't have to trust Tua to fucking win us the game. So it's a positive thing. But I agree with you there. You don't run the guy into the ground.
You
That's why
can't run. Look at Derrick Henry, and he's built like a tank.
so
yeah.
so
He
so
fumbles.
and that's where we having trouble with Tua a lot because in those clutch moments he is not making good decisions, and to convert to the run game like that, we need Tua to show up in those clutch moments.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, there
Did you
has to
see
be a
that,
threat.
bro? Did you,
There has to be a
bro?
threat
Did
out
you
of
did
like
you did you see that in the game, bro? Where A Chain, okay, they ran him 3 straight times, bro. I think first time picked
Yeah.
up 2 yards.
You
Then
late,
he
you
went.
late, you
Then he
late. We
went.
already discussed that.
It was towards the end of the game. They ran it 4 times, 5 times, and he fumbled on the last one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
But I think they
yeah,
ran it with him after and he didn't fumble. So I mean,
yeah.
it's not just saying
I
like
mean,
he's.
he's got more sure hands than what's his name, Raheem Mostert. But I mean, that possibility is always there. You know,
I'm just
you
saying, like at the end of the game, team knows you're gonna run. You don't run him into the ground. But for the most part, the run game was
Yeah.
great.
I
So
mean, I agree though. I agree because I came up with the sentiment earlier in the year that like the first since A Chain was like on the verge of should we let him heal with his injury or not? Since he was
Yep.
on the verge of that, I
Yep.
was on the sentiment of get Ali the first game or two to see what you really get in him. You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? That
Facts.
way, you get A Chain some time to recover. What turned out that he didn't need to recover. He was pretty good.
I mean,
You
Right.
know,
especially
We
now.
but
Yeah, the guy
yeah,
I
made
mean,
a good point. We can't do another Ricky Williams because we basically did. We made that motherfucker quit and smoke weed because we ran him like fucking
right,
500
bro,
times.
on
right.
3rd and 10, they would use that guy consistently. It was ridiculous.
Yeah,
But
Hey,
like
yo,
you
that
gotta
was
think,
the sentiment. Run, Ricky,
but you
run.
gotta
That was
think
the
about it.
sentiment.
But you gotta think about it. With Tyreek Hill gone, they're not gonna double team Tyreek Hill. So what does that do? That opens up the defense to like commit to the run. I mean,
Nah, yeah, true. I was about to say, but I really
you
think
think?
that they gonna really just shift their focus to A Chain now. I
Yeah, I
think
don't
A
think they're
Chain
gonna.
done displayed enough to get the focus now.
Yeah, I just don't see they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna double team Waddle. I just don't see it.
no, you don't need to double team.
Nah,
Exactly.
you gotta make him. You
He's
gotta
not
make
much
him
of a
prove that
threat
to
as
you.
Tyreek.
Yeah.
I hate to see A Chain. I hate to
No,
say.
no,
I
no.
hate to see.
Now they will double team Waddle. That's where you guys are wrong. They
I
will,
You don't
hate to
need.
see A
especially
Chain
on
in the
third
slot.
downs.
Man, as much as we point out Waddle dropping that playoff pass across the middle that would have granted us the first down. As much as we point that out, why are we sitting here playing? This like other defenses know Waddle can't catch. Like
Yeah,
why y'all
it's
playing with
more
yourself?
contest. He can catch. It's just contested catches. It's the
I get
contested
I right,
catches.
I get it, but
His
only
route
thing
running
only
is pretty good. His speed is excellent. His separation is
right,
good. It's just getting the
right. But when have he really showed up against a number one DB?
I
Nope.
mean, I think his rookie year, his first 2 years, he was
I mean
pretty
I
more
mean
involved. But I don't know if he was showing up. I just know he was more involved. That doesn't mean he showed up more. He just was more involved in the offense.
A Chain is gonna get to that spot. That's what I know.
That
You ain't
I
even
hate
gotta
to
that's what I'm
run
see.
the
saying.
in
Now
But
this
now
Pete,
offense.
we
You
need
ain't gotta
Waddle
run
to
the
step up if
crispiest
you want
route.
to win, bro.
You
You
just
gotta.
gotta
I,
get
I
to
I'm
that spot.
I think we're gonna start seeing 8 in the box now.
Yeah, exactly. So Waddle needs to produce for us. That's what I'm saying. He needs to prove that he could be a number one wide receiver. I think he
Shit.
can, but we gotta see, bro. We gotta see.
Like I said, that motherfucker missed 5, 6 games of season 2.
Who
I
that,
know this
Fred?
is
Hey
Waddle,
Chain.
yeah.
Waddle,
That
Talking about
Bel Air
Waddle,
Waddle.
bring
Waddle,
Oh
over.
Waddle
Waddle.
misses 5 to 6 games of season 2.
I got a feeling he's next versus Carolina, Fred. I ain't
No, I'm
making
not
that
gonna
up.
say. I'm not gonna say all that,
I'm
bro.
not making that up. I got a feeling he's next versus
Oh,
Carolina.
oh, oh, bro, he don't miss 5 to 6 games a season, bro. He don't.
I mean, but I'm optimistic, man. I think he hasn't been in the situation where we lost the number one guy. He had to step up, be number one. So I think this is his opportunity to prove
You
himself.
never know. You also know that, and also
I
like
mean,
he doesn't got two ain't got the connection with him like he had with Tyreek.
Well, they better find it. I don't give a fuck what you got. You better find it. I mean,
I
he,
ain't even gonna hold you. Waddle have had the chance to step up and he did.
yeah,
This ain't Tyreek first time being out a game or two.
that's true. That's
True.
true. That's true.
I
But I mean,
hate to
shit.
see. I hate seeing A Chain in the slot, bro. Because for the simple
Why?
fact that
He scored his
because I
longest
think
touchdown this year from the slot.
because
Get
I
it right.
think
His
I
longest
think,
touchdown this year came from the
bro.
slot.
All right, bro. Let me. Can I finish though?
Go ahead. Go
For
ahead.
the simple fact that I think Tua use him just like he used Tyreek, bro. I think he may make fucking A Chain is gonna be his first read that he need to go to, bro. I really
Yep.
do.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with
that's
you,
that.
Fred.
that
That's why I said A Chain is gonna be a star. He's gonna have 10, 12 catches a game now.
he already is. He's a
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
fantasy star
He,
already.
I
he gonna
mean,
do all
I
that.
said that too. Like
He's
like
gonna
they
do.
gon' they gonna put 8 in the box now.
He's
Hmm.
gonna do all that to be a star, and then like this organization is gonna somehow not pay him. He's gonna go to another team.
But Fred. I mean, um, only the real survivor. What's her name? Kenna, bro. If they put 8 in the box, man, what do you think we got to do then? We got to, you know what I'm saying? We can't just keep running, especially with A Chain small and shit. We
Nah, I
got to,
mean if
Waddle
they
needs to produce. That's what I'm saying. Waddle's got to.
yeah, a facts. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
like they gonna do that till the point to where Waddle proves and shows
Right.
that he can win one-on-one coverages like that because
Exactly.
now he about to go up against the
The best DBs. The,
yeah
the
like
number ones.
A
let's
Chain,
not let's not keep
A
it no
Chain.
secret.
Hey,
Yep.
think about this though. Tyreek Hill getting injured,
Yeah.
making H usage go up the roof.
And and
That
and
means
and
that
to bring
contract conversation next year is gonna
yeah
be a
that kind it's
hefty
gonna be
bag.
healthy one
I mean,
and then
Pete,
on
it's
top
good
of
for
that.
fantasy
But
owners,
on
but I
top
mean,
of that,
for us, I
on
don't
top of
know.
that, if I was a defensive coordinator, every time they line A Chain up out wide, I would
Yep.
put a DB on him instead.
I
Of
mean, let's
course.
face it. They know
Yeah, I
like
would go on
outside of
dime, bro.
Tyreek Hill, Aiken is the one that basically gets the most passes and touches. So I mean, defenses
That's
are
what we
gonna know that,
saying.
and they're gonna
Defense
hone in
gonna
on that. So
yeah,
now
yeah. I mean, yeah.
they're just gonna
It's
focus
not
on
gonna
A
be
Chain more.
sustainable, bro. It's not gonna be sustainable for long term without, the help of Waddle. And if Waddle can't do
Hey,
it, then
Ollie
we gotta
Gordon
move
gonna
on.
play a big key this year, yo, man. I hope that
Mhm.
dude step up, yo. Like,
Facts, bro.
from what we've been seeing, he been pretty good. But Ollie
Yeah.
Gordon gonna play a big role this year if he can get the touches.
All right.
Same thing with Waller. We
He'll
need
get him.
Waller also to continue.
He'll get the touches, man, because I think Tua throws A Chain a fucking medicine ball again. Only this time, bro, he just won't be as lucky as to be okay from the next one, bro. So
Nah,
now,
I'm saying even with A Chain playing,
so then we'll be out another running back on a fucking just because of a pass play, bro. Like I hate to lose A Chain to a goddamn medicine ball, bro, from a
nah, I'm
pass.
talking about I'm talking about from a schematic standpoint that Ollie Gordon gonna step up with A Chain still on the field.
Mm. Yeah, bro. We got to see what McDaniel if he runs that shit, man. He got
You
it.
know, because he can have them
Right?
both in the backfield,
Absolutely.
and
Bro, but you see
A
what
Chain
happened.
just do the motion,
My only thing
Right.
is you see
That
what
would
and
happened
we
be
with
still
heavy, bro. We
run
could
them,
run a
and we
triple.
still
We
run
could
the
run a triple
motherfucker.
but
option, bro. We could run a triple.
what I don't want to see is like you see what happened with the Niners when CMC went down. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, that. But see, what I'm
That
saying is, it would minimize a lot of the usage with A Chain if Ali
Mm-hmm.
Gordon can step up. You
oh
see,
yeah,
Right.
for sure.
like I just said, we
Absolutely.
can have A Chain do all the motion, like the plays about to go to him, like he continues to do. But
Yeah.
instead of
Yeah.
Allen Ingold being right there, we put Ali Gordon right there, and that's still a running threat.
All right.
Yep.
And we
Yeah,
could
if
have two
Waller
tight ends, bro. Like,
if Waller plays like he did last night and Waddle steps up, yeah,
all
it
right.
could be definitely that
Because
could
then
definitely
you could use the tight ends in the passing game once the run starts popping off. Like,
yeah.
we gotta
Facts,
stick to
facts.
that philosophy, bro. We cannot come out here trying to win the game with the arm of Tua. We cannot do that. We gotta just run the fucking ball every fucking game, and then work it from there. You know,
I
that's what
mean,
worked for us last
Nah,
night.
bro, you're not.
we got enough tape.
It's going to eventually going to have to come. Tua's going to eventually have to throw, bro. It's bottom line, bro. You
I
just got to
mean,
come back to
yeah,
the
Bro,
yeah,
game
if
but
without
yeah,
passing, man.
but we got to put him in a good, advantageous position to win, and that's gonna mean running the ball, controlling the clock, and
but
especially if
if
our
you look at
defense
all the
steps up,
if
I
you look at
turnovers.
understand that, bro. But when that run gets shut down, bro, we looking like ass on
but
third
look,
and two, three,
this
and four, bro. We
this is
looking
the
like ass on
I mean,
that.
our third down conversion is the highest in the NFL right now. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You just
We
saying
just
stuff.
went 4 for
Bro,
12 though.
bro,
The
bro,
Jets
bro.
Okay,
went
we went
4 for
four for
12
12.
on
That's
third
fine.
down.
Yeah, yeah.
bro, but
That's
this is the thing,
He
man.
said,
Like
he said I
if
just
you
be
look
saying shit, but we
if
went
you
4
look
for 12 on third
my
down,
fault,
bro.
Fred.
He
My
said
fault.
I
He
just
say
be
you just
saying
be
shit.
saying shit,
but
My
bro.
look
fault,
You know
Fred.
what I'm
but
saying?
look
See,
I
that's
got
what I'm
some
trying to tell
credit.
him about,
My
man.
homie
That's what
can
I
if you
take
said,
all
look
man.
the
That's what I say,
credit,
man.
bro.
Fuck them motherfuckers that just want to go in on me, man. I just say fuck them.
bro,
That's all
but
I
if
say.
you look at all the good teams in the NFL and how the NFL has changed over like the last 5 years, the QB needs to be mobile. And he needs to fucking make a play with his legs at some point during the game.
I
And
I
usually
mean,
that
mean,
comes in the
that's
fourth
not
quarter.
true.
I
Tom
just
Brady
don't
won a
agree
ring
with
at
that.
45 years
Bro,
old.
I said the
I just
last
don't.
5 years. The
But
post Tom Brady.
I still
Matt
don't agree
Stafford.
with that.
Matt
Like
Stafford won a ring. Matt
I'm
Stafford
not
can
saying,
barely
yeah,
fucking run. He won a
I'm not
ring.
saying you're wrong, but I just don't agree with that, yo. If these young
Right, Pat
quarterbacks would
Mahomes.
get in the film room and they would study these defenses like they supposed to, I'm telling you, your mind is a motherfucker. If you play with
Yep.
your mind, you're gonna end up
Yep.
like Fred. No disrespect, Fred. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Hey,
no
no, but
fucking
you're
more, no
spot on.
way.
I don't agree
I'll
with
be up
that,
there
Dom.
fucking
All
anyway.
these people that sit up here and say, "Oh, this new era quarterback, he needs to be able to run." No, you don't. You
Right.
just need to be able
No,
to
you don't.
maneuver the
Right.
pocket
Right.
Yes.
and know where
Absolutely.
to throw and get rid of the ball. You're a
Absolutely.
Yes.
quarterback. You don't need to be an athlete.
Yeah, but you
Nah.
don't
Right.
see them pure pocket passers like Brady, like Peyton Manning. You don't see them no
I
more.
mean, you don't
Look at
see
the
him. You
last
don't
few
see
Super
him.
Look at
Bowls.
Jerry
You
The
don't
game is
Jones.
see him.
Bro, look at the last
So,
few Super
so,
Bowls.
so, right. You are correct. But what I'm saying is the reason why you don't see him is because of what does Cal like? What is Cal Shanahan most famous for? He is most famous for taking the college style play and using it in the NFL. Like, and when you do that, that is called a lot of teams call that dumbing down the offense. So you was making it easier for the quarterback to read one side of the field instead of opposed to having to view the whole field. You know what I'm saying? Like, if these quarterbacks would sit there and start viewing the whole field instead of half of the field, which they do a lot. That's why you see a lot of maneuvering, moving the
a
pocket,
lot
this,
of
that, and the
sacks.
third. reading the
Drop
defender.
bad
You know what I'm saying?
mechanics in the pocket, bro.
You
Because
know,
like
you
you see a
see,
guy like Lamar. Lamar's a great fucking passer, but he's falling back in the pocket because he can because the fact that a dual threat quarterback can run the ball. That's gonna always give them another option in their head. Oh, I could just take off and run with this bitch. But a guy like Tom Brady, he said this himself. I didn't have that ability, so it forced me to read the field and do the post and pre-snap coverages and really read
Yeah,
read
but
what's going on and make the
Tom
reads.
Brady
yes,
comes from the
but
old. He comes from the old guard, man, of football. These new
right.
cats
He won a
nowadays.
ring in 2020 at 45,
But
bro.
y'all missing the whole reason of why the league is trending that way. Cause these coaches see that's how you can win right now. It's all about right now. Like what we're talking about is development. We're talking about players sitting back learning. I don't know why y'all keep missing that.
Yep.
No, I agree
Also, you
because
got to
Jaden
look at the rule
Daniels,
But
changes too. The
because
coaches and
rule
Jaden
players
Daniels
changes.
don't
does
have
that.
It's
time in the
easier for.
NFL to develop anymore.
Yeah, that's
Back
true.
in the days, they used to develop. Not
Right.
anymore.
They
You know,
used to draft a
they
quarterback and sit
can
him
come
behind
in
the other
now,
quarterback.
Kenna,
They don't do that no
and,
more.
I mean,
run with it.
yeah, I mean, what's his name from Green Bay? Jordan Love. He sat behind Aaron Rodgers for what 3 years? I mean, that was
Yeah, he
just the
learned. He
that was
learned.
just that was the trajectory.
I mean, you
Nowadays,
look at
Shit,
guys like
how long Aaron Rodgers sit behind Brett Favre? Shit.
Facts.
look at Brett
Facts.
Favre. Brett Favre was terrible in Atlanta, and then he sat in Green Bay. Also, Steve Young. Steve Young sat for hella
Drew
years,
Brees.
and he
I
was
mean,
terrible
Yeah.
in Tampa Bay.
Drew
I mean,
Brees. I mean,
yeah, Drew Brees. Yeah, I mean, Drew Brees was pretty good off the
Patrick
in San
Mahomes
Diego,
sat
but
for a year behind spot
Yeah.
thrower Alex
Alex
Smith,
did
Smith.
bro.
Tom Brady,
Facts.
but
Facts.
Tom Brady was a
yeah,
that's
but they don't develop them no more. So that's why I mean, if you look at Tua, and they were pointing in this out last night against zone defenses, Tua does not know like
he's
what to
not
do.
good. He's good against man though,
Nah.
but
Yeah,
zones,
yeah. Only reason why he good against man because of the speed. The speed
right?
and Tyreek beating you
Separation.
one-on-one coverage.
Yeah,
But let you come
not
up against
zone.
somebody that is an even match with that receiver. Where are you at then, Tua?
Well, also zone is like there's more eyes on the football. Tua likes to use his eyes to try to manipulate
To
defenders.
manipulate the D. Yeah,
And when you're
yeah.
running a zone, it's very hard to manipulate defender when they're just sitting back waiting for you to just throw the ball
Yep.
and then read and react. That's how you get a
Facts.
pick because you can bait a guy. That's how the linebacker baited him and throwing that game losing pick against
Yeah,
Buffalo
that's why I say that Tua
because he
can't
just
read a
stands
defense.
back. Well, I agree with you because
Yeah, he can't read.
he didn't have to. He didn't have to. He was
Yeah.
putting up 4,000 yards without reading a defense, just running the
Yep.
But
system.
see,
But the
but see, the
NFL caught
problem
on.
is, yeah, the problem is Tua is a rhythm quarterback, and when you a rhythm quarterback, you run into shit like that.
Mm-hmm. They
He
I
was in,
agree.
disrupt
he
your
was
rhythm.
in the he was in the rhythm. He was in the rhythm. They was in the flow. They had the flow going. Like if you notice, it comes in spurts because
Mm-hmm.
he's not really seeing it. He's just
Facts.
going
And then
off of
when
the
he plays
rhythm.
bad, it comes in spurt. Like every time he played bad, it's like 3 turnovers. There's no like in between. It's either he's playing good or he plays fucking
Yeah,
horrible.
like he can't turn it around. He's either like
Yeah.
good or yeah.
Hey, yo, he fucking me up, man. He fucking me up. I don't know if y'all noticed when he take off running, man. Like he
Oh
looks
my
behind
god.
him, man. He looks behind him like fucking
It's
four
just
or five times. Like, bro, you better look the fuck ahead now. Like, what the fuck you doing?
now I gotta give him some
I know
credit.
you. I know you want
He
to. I
used
know you
his
want to
legs
see
a
who's
little
coming.
bit more,
I
but
know. I know you want to see who's coming from behind,
he
but
just
bro, you,
looks
you look at the
scared,
same
bro.
dude. You
I
look
feel
at the
bad.
same. You look at the same dude behind him 5 fucking times.
Hey Fred, what you think about that late hit when they hit his ass and he got up smiling and
I,
shit?
I, I think.
It
I
looked
think.
like it
I
doesn't
think
fuck
he.
with him
I
no
think
more.
he was. I think it was close. I think Tua slid kind of fucking late. I think he
It was
slid kind of
close.
late, bro. I thought it was close. You know
I
what I
saw
mean, bro? So
it.
I just need this man to get the fuck down sooner, motherfucker. And you
Damn.
slide, and you halfway slide. Not only that you try and learn how to
Hey, I
slide,
ain't gonna
but
lie,
you're
Fred. I
halfway
said that
sliding.
shit one time too,
You-
man. I'm not.
you're not sliding, bro. You look like you're just dropping. If you ask me,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
if they
bad
would have,
slide, bro.
yeah,
That was a stupid.
if they would have challenged it, I think they would have won.
No, I don't think so. I think the NFL is so soft now. I think they're just
And
so
Tua gonna get
so
that call
pussy.
every time, though,
They'll
bro.
never call that anymore.
That's
Tua
another.
gonna get that call every time, though, bro.
Nah,
He's
That's
gonna.
well,
another.
it,
That's
but
Tua's
a.
see,
smart for doing that shit. Actually, think about it.
reason why I say they would have won is because if you look at the replay, the dude that they called the penalty on did not hit him. He went over his head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
another reason why they gave
even if
the.
it looks close, even if it looks close with Tua, bro, he gonna get that call, bro.
Hey,
That's
but
where our quarterback is with it, bro.
I'm
that's how close that game was yesterday because the officiating kind of like sucked. Because look at that offensive pass interference that they called on what's his name in the end zone. That was like barely a touch, barely even
oh
noticeable for the
Oh,
Jets.
the Dolphins got some. Dolphins got some
yeah,
favorable
They
yeah,
got
calls,
some bad
bro.
calls too.
They
yeah.
got
We
some
both got
favorable
bad
calls.
calls, so it's even. We both got bad calls. I think one of those fumbles was
Nah,
crazy.
because even when they called holding on the Jets, it was also a illegal use to the hands of the face mask when the dude
Oh
helmet
yeah,
got knocked off.
you're right
Yeah,
about that. I think it
exactly.
was Phelps again.
Like
But what you
how you just see the hole, but you ain't see the helmet rolling down on the ground.
man, I don't give a fuck. If they don't throw no flag, I don't give a fuck. What
I
hey,
mean,
but
I get it because it
what
went in
y'all
our
think
favor,
about
but I'm just saying, just imagine if that shit
yeah,
went against us. Y'all
right.
be up
Exactly.
here complaining
Right.
about that
Don't
shit
ever
right
right.
now.
Don't accept what you win in a win that you win in a loss. Like you don't
Yeah,
if
that's
you
why.
fuck up, you
That's why I
gotta
looked
call
at
it.
that game last night. I was like, all right,
I
it doesn't
like
need
that.
no
I like that hands to the face a little bit, bro. That's a little bit nasty right there, man. Like fucking lineman, you ain't gonna just do me any fucking kind of way, man. Hands to the face.
Fact,
I
Right.
mean,
facts. But when you get called for
Yeah.
face masks, what you gonna do
Exactly.
then?
it was
When you
down in
lose
their
the game.
territory. That was down in their territory, man. Yeah, I'll give you 5 yards. Fuck it. You know,
Hey,
if you
Man,
15, whatever.
hell no,
Man,
I ain't
come
about to
on.
sit here and take
hey, I
no.
got a question for
Man,
y'all,
hell
bro.
no, I ain't about to take no
But
cussing out from the coach because your ass want to be goddamn
Fuck
so
that, man.
unsubordinate, your
You
insubordinate
ain't,
ass.
I'm
but
sorry, bro,
what
but you ain't doing me any kind of way. If I gotta give you this one time, bro, it is what it is.
Nah, if you gonna hurt the team, you gonna sit your insubordinate ass on the bench.
That's all
right,
right.
like look
Coach,
at
come
Zach
back. Coach,
Taylor.
come back
We
to
got
me.
that penalty and we lost it. Like you don't accept what even if you fuck up and you win, you still don't accept it. You have to call it out. I agree with Ken. He's cooking right now. We can't commit penalties, because
Man, the
if the if the refs
team,
call it next
team
time,
little bit,
we
team little
don't
need a little bit, team
But
leader need a
what
little
y'all
bit of
think
nasty,
about the
bro.
fucking
Team
Aaron?
leader need a little bit of nasty, bro.
What y'all think about Aaron Glenn, bro? Because a lot of people are saying fire him, fire him. And I think this goes back to what we were saying about development and turnover. What do y'all think about Aaron Glenn
his
Yeah,
pertaining
first
to
they
year.
they
his
trying to
I don't think you
they
fire him yet, bro. I don't think you fire him yet, bro.
You got to give him time, bro.
Look
right?
who he's look who he's lost to, bro. He lost to the Bills.
But what
Who
about the
said that?
penalties? I've never
Lost to
seen
Coach
that many
Richard
penalties
Taylor.
in one game by a team in my life. Do y'all
Okay,
blame
bro. It's
that
his
on the
first year,
quarterback
bro.
or
I
It's
mean,
his
ain't
first
that?
year.
But ain't this? Hey, bro, the same shit you talking about right now with Aaron Glenn. Don't they say the same shit about goddamn Mike McDaniel?
the
Nah, if I'm not
penalties?
mistaken,
Bro,
Aaron
I
Glenn
mean, that
only
was a
just
lot of
got here this
penalties last
fucking
year.
year,
bro,
bro.
Mike
Like,
McDaniel's had 4 years of straight penalties and lack of discipline.
Oh yeah,
He's still here.
Aaron Glenn's
He's
just
still
his
here.
first year, bro. He ain't got nothing over there, if you ask me.
No,
Yeah,
I
I say
agree
you
with
got to
y'all.
give
I
him at
agree with
least three,
y'all, bro.
4 years, man. You got to give
I
him at
think
least
that's
three,
what's
4 years.
wrong with the NFL right now. Is like people, it's 4 games and people talking about fire this dude, and y'all team ain't been good since fucking I don't even know when. It's
Yeah,
the same shit with us.
I
It's
mean,
like
I'm just
it's
saying,
just
yo,
look
because
at
if we go,
and then every year you have a new quarterback, new head coach, new quarterback, new
yeah,
head coach. It's like the same fucking circus carousel
that's what I
every
was just
fucking
about to
year.
point out, bro. Like it's just amazing how sometimes people don't see the hypocrisy in what they say sometimes.
Right, right, bro.
Not only that, but
but
I heard Aaron Glenn after they lost.
I don't even get the sense in that, bro. You got a first year dude, bro. When you fire, you just labeling him as these other black head coaches, bro. One fucking league in one year in the league, bro. Then he fucking going, bro. We see enough black
Yeah,
coaches
it's
going
not
through
fair.
that.
And the quarterback was hurt, and it's like it's your first year with
Yeah,
a new team. People talking about fire him and shit. It's crazy. We live in a society that's
yeah,
like
but
rat race.
and if you
Like everyone
dissect,
wants it now, right now. We want to
bro,
win now. It's just like
not only that, but if you really dissect the game last night, that shit was way closer than it actually looked.
I
It
said, of
was. It
course.
was.
So I
If
mean, it
the
wasn't like it
penalties
was
and turnovers, if
it
they didn't
wasn't a
have the
blowout.
penalties and the turnovers, they would have fucking won the game. They
And
outscored us, they outgained us, and
the
everything.
and look how close the Jets were to the Steelers. They didn't get
Right.
blown out like we did in our first game against the Colts.
Would they lose by one? They lost by one to the
It was
Steelers,
one
right?
point at the last minute, at the last second.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
They're
that
more
says something.
competitive. Yeah,
For
but
only having a new team, I
right.
mean, that's not bad in my opinion.
Yeah.
You got to give him some time to give him time to work that team and get his crew, maybe get his players that he wants. And plus, he was a Jet, and he says he wants to he wants to.
Right.
He say it
That's,
feels like he owes
The
that to the
Jets are
franchise.
tanking with Aaron Glenn. This is another
that's
Gerard
true.
Mayo situation, bro. That
Nah,
guy
but
had
you
Sauce
can't blame it on
Gardner
him.
lined up on
Can't
Waller,
blame it
bro.
on him though.
Terrible. He's a
Hey,
one-year wonder, bro.
hey, what's his name? Fuck up, man. Hey, y'all
Right,
see,
but the Jets
y'all see,
owner, they got a new owner, right? And that owner, like, is really
y'all see the highlight, bro. Y'all see the highlight. Aaron Glenn picked Dan Marino off, bro. Take it back 100 yards.
Yeah. Hey, you
Yeah, I
also
was
seen
after
the
the
fake
fake spike.
spike. You also seen the fake
So
spike. Dan Marino won the game on Aaron Glenn.
Yeah,
His
big
top.
fight.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So hey, can I let me point I want to point something out since we like to talk about balance with Mike McDaniel and whatnot. When it comes to passing, we are ranked 27th. I mean 22nd in the league. And when it comes to rushing, passing yards we are ranked 22nd, and rushing yards we are ranked 27th. Does
Damn.
that not correlate to balance? We're just not executing very well.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Part of the problem is with McDaniel is
our
that
yards per
when
carry.
we're getting the rushing game going, he gets away from it, like against
Exactly.
Buffalo, like against New
I
England.
mean, yes,
Exactly.
you
Very
say
true.
that, but when you look at the rankings of our passing game and our rushing game, they're not that far from each other. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Like I can see if our passing game we like rated 15th. You know what I'm saying? And then our
Yeah,
rushing
it's
we're
balanced.
rated
We're just
like
not.
20.
We're not
You know what
elite.
I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like we are as
Yeah,
balanced
I
as we
got
can
you.
really get, but we're just not executing to the point to where that balance is really playing out. Like that's
Bro.
what I feel like I'm seeing.
Yeah, we're
So,
not balanced.
so
Yeah.
we're 20
Everybody
we're
worked out.
22nd we're 22nd passing, or
Yes.
do you or are you just like referring to our balance, bro? Or we rank 22nd balance and
I think
No,
27th
total
passing for
what
yards.
the.
I'm saying is we're ranked 22nd when it comes to total passing yardage. We're ranked 27th and 22nd in the league. And
Okay.
Yeah.
when it comes to rushing yardage, we are ranked 27th in the league.
Right.
Well,
But
That
that's
sounds
I
like
bet
trash to
you our
me, bro.
carries are also
Yes, it's
really low.
trash. It's trash, but both of our rankings are in the 20s. Wouldn't that kind of display balance?
yeah. It just sound like some balance. Sound
No,
like some
it
balance.
doesn't. It doesn't
Sound like
display balance
it sound like you
because
bad
if
on
no,
the
no, it
pass
doesn't
and the
display balance,
rush.
Kenna. Because if you remember, based on the game scripts, how we weren't running the ball. We couldn't run the ball in the coach. We couldn't run the ball, and it's not because we couldn't, right? Or we couldn't. It was because we were behind so much. We were
Situational.
forced to
Right.
pass. So
Right.
those stats
Yeah.
look worse than what they really are,
Yep.
because we should be higher ranked in the
Our yards
pass.
per carry are very
Yeah, we
high.
should be a higher
It's
ranked
just the
passing yardage team
situations. Yeah.
based on how the season is played out so far than what we are.
Yep.
And it's bad.
Okay, all right.
Because
Yeah,
I
that was
get what you're
bad.
saying.
we're
I
forced
mean,
to throw. You know?
it just seemed like to me if we, you know what I'm saying, was really, heavy on one side, the numbers would be skewed on one side.
And
If
you
we
know
was
what?
a
Yeah.
if we was a heavy
Hey,
run team,
The way to
hey, but
determine balance is
hey,
the plays per game. Let's say we had 60 plays on offense on Monday night, and 28 were runs and 32 were passes. That's like
well,
a
see,
50-50 balance offense right
well,
there.
see, that's what me and you might differ because I can come one series and I can pass the whole series, and I can come one series and I can run the whole series,
hey,
and
but
the
look,
next
how many?
series you don't
But
know
you
what I'm
notice,
doing.
yeah, but you
Hey,
notice I said that 28 and 32 is a 50-50, and it really isn't
I
50-50,
mean,
but
but
it
I what
really
I
is
just but
50-50.
but what I just said put it at 50-50 too.
Yeah.
You
another
could
thing
run
is
the
how
ball and
many of
have
those
success but not
passes
produce.
were to
So somebody
Baker?
So somebody give me this, man. Where are we ranked against the run and where are we ranked against the pass? Somebody give me
Against
that.
it.
We're
So
probably
defense,
dead last. Both. We're probably
defense.
dead.
Yeah, yeah.
It don't get that. It don't have that really. It just. I mean, I find a way to look
You
that
got to
up.
get it.
I'm gonna look
ESPN
it up.
has it on team stats.
Yeah.
All
Hey,
right.
but you also got to think about like when Tua does those little passes to Achan and then he gets like 30 yards after the catch, it kind of like skews those stats a bit.
But it's
Yeah.
still a pass,
Facts. Facts.
though. It's still
Facts.
a
Yeah,
pass.
but
Facts.
that's
Long
part
as
of the
it's
Facts.
play.
it's
That
still
that
a
is still a
pass, bro.
pass. Yeah.
It's still a pass, bro. Even if he run after it. Now yak yards, that's something else. But it's still a pass play. It's still a pass play, though, bro.
Hey, did y'all watch the Sunday night Cowboys versus Green Bay game?
Yeah, about
I
40
watched some
40.
of it. I ain't
Hey,
finished it.
well, I hope you got to. If you pay attention, Dak. I'm being honest. Look at Dak Prescott's offense. Didn't you see some of Mike McDaniel's plays, especially the swing pass to the running back that he threw? He looked like he was trying to stand like Tua, move the linebacker, and then the running back swung with the tight end in motion to get like it was like a
Hey,
McDaniel Tua play, bro. It
facts.
really was.
I got a question. This related to the Dolphins real quick. Um, did we cut Cam Smith?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Why
Sorry
yeah. I
why
about
seen
that.
that
I
too,
had to
bro.
run out.
I seen that too. We cut him.
We
why is
fucking
that?
cut
Damn.
him.
I just seen them. I just
We
seen it.
we never
We
even fucking played him, bro.
we cut him.
Never
so
even played. We
so
drafted him.
so we just let a player go for nothing.
We cut
Right.
Cam Smith.
Yeah,
Yep.
Cam Smith is cut
We've been cut him today.
We
today.
cut him today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Today,
bro.
he put
yes.
away, bro.
Wow.
Gotta
So
Yeah.
we
wait.
cut Cam Smith to make room for Cedric Wilson.
I
Really?
told you, Pete. I
Yes.
told you, Pete. I told you, Pete. I told you don't get rid of him, bro.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I've
It's
been
bad, bro.
in and out, man. You
That's
guys
that
been
shit
running it,
about this. That's the shit about this
bro. You
organization,
know what
man.
that?
Bad.
th- th- Everyone is fired, bro.
Embarrassing.
It's over. It's over.
Just wasting picks.
Oh
Just give the pick
shit.
away before the year. Don't
Yes,
even
Hey,
just
draft
hey,
give
somebody.
it
hey, man,
Just give it
away.
to somebody.
Big C, man. Reach out to me, Big C. Gotta send you that 100, bro. I lost that bet.
Hey, no, so we didn't make room for
Fin
Cedric. He
Fan
was on
Posse,
a
Big C,
Oh
he
Fin
was
shit.
Fan
on
Posse,
the
man.
non-football injury
Hit me
list.
Hey,
up.
that
We didn't
broke.
make
Hey, that
any
broke his
room for
heart hearing
Ced.
that.
I just lost the whole deal.
That broke his heart hearing that.
Yeah, yeah, everybody fired, bro. Fire everyone.
Damn, we done cut Cam Smith, yo. I'm trying to told you, man. What was your fucking point in picking
I'm gonna
him
pay
anyway,
attention to see
Greer?
where Cam Smith lands, bro.
This is what I understand about this
If this
organization,
guy
man.
plays good
Yes.
elsewhere, bro,
You're not gonna
you
do
know
shit.
what?
This
Like,
that
why didn't
boneheaded.
you? Yeah, why didn't you trade him for a seventh round pick or a fifth? You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I think
Like
his value
something.
I mean, he didn't play. His value is in the fucking dumpster. I mean, what can
But
you
he's
get?
that type of guy that will probably
I
go to
mean,
another
but that's
team.
your fault for doing that
Right.
still. Like,
Right.
if, you could have at least let him put something on film so you could have got something.
But what if he's just ass, bro? What if he's just so ass? Like if
I
you put
mean,
him
He
out
but if
was
there,
like
he,
I think he was ranked the #1 cornerback in preseason per PFF, bro.
oh, give him a fucking break. We went 3-0 in preseason. We went 0-3 in regular season. I don't give a fuck. Preseason is a bunch of bullshit. It's lies and fake hope. Fuck that shit.
I mean, is anybody surprised about the cut? Man, I'm not. I'm not surprised about
I'm
it.
not. I mean, if a guy didn't understand the system like they said, that's that's
Why
embarrassing
did
on the
it take so
organization
long?
and on the player.
I mean,
Why did it take so long?
I don't know why they
not
put him on
only
the
why did it take so
non-football
What
long,
up,
injury list if
Bryson?
they're just gonna cut him. I don't know why they didn't just
not
cut him before.
Well, why didn't we just cut that guy before the draft?
not only why did it take so long exactly, Pete? Like, why did you even draft this guy?
Well, because they can't
Like,
evaluate.
what in your evaluation told you to pick this guy? If in oh my God, you
Yeah,
see, and and,
apparently
and
it was
everybody
It's
say that
it's a
was a
lack of
Chris Greer pick.
evaluation.
Everybody say that was a Chris Greer pick.
yeah.
Hey, check it out. Hey, check it out. And like, why would you cut him? I was thinking, but why would you cut him if the secondary is fucking hurt? hurtful as hell any fucking way, man. Like,
He's got to be that bad to be
fuck.
out, or
It
just
gotta be. Cause
yeah.
why you not
Nah,
play
hey,
him?
Rasul
Right.
I
Douglas
don't
been
know.
balling.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
Rasul
know.
Rasul
Douglas
is
been playing
balling.
good.
Oh yeah,
They just don't. They just can't
I love the
evaluate talent.
Rasul Douglas pickup.
Because I mean, see,
Love
that
that
looks
pickup.
good.
Hey, we could have
That
gotten
looks good.
something for Cam Smith. We could have gotten a Swiss cheese sandwich and a hot bowl of tomato soup, and
Right.
that's it.
Pack of Doritos and shit. Right. So hot
That's
There you
fucked up.
go. Add the
government cheese.
Doritos to that. I like that.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
I
At
take
least
I
it
take a
wasn't
bowl.
sharp
I take a
cheddar,
bowl.
Greg.
beef jerky and shit.
I take a bowl. I take a bowl of
Beef
Fruit Loops,
jerky?
man.
Okay. I like beef
He said
jerky.
Swiss cheese.
Yeah, I'll
At
take some
least it
beef
Damn,
wasn't
jerky.
only
sharp
Fruit
cheddar.
Loops, Fred?
Yeah, give me a bowl of Fruit Loops,
Fruit
bro. I'm
Loops,
good.
give me some cinnamon toast crunch or some shit, or
And he
toast
ain't getting
crunch.
Fruit Loops. He's
That's what
getting
I'm
Some
loops of
saying.
fruit.
strawberries, bro.
You heard, Fred? He's
I'm for
getting
Or
loops.
maybe a
loops
bowl of
fruit.
golden grams.
I
Yeah,
heard
bro, he
you.
getting the knockoff brand. You ain't even getting the
The
fucking real brand,
Walmart
dude.
brand. Fuck, man.
You getting a side of Dr. Thunder too, bro.
That man got Fred.
There you
Hey,
go.
you know what?
The
Shout out
Thunders.
to Cam Smith, dog. He came up on a lick.
All
That
he
man
did
got
was
Fred.
go
Yeah,
to the
all he did
club,
was
go to
go
the
to
strip
Carolina.
club,
No, that
fuck
man
with
went to
hoes,
Carolina,
and
tried out
nothing
for the
else.
football team,
Like
made
IG
friends
bitches
with Chris
Instagram
Greer's
pictures.
son, probably pulled up to Chris Greer's crib,
Right. He was
met
playing
Chris
golf and
Greer,
shit. Fucked
and
his daughter and
Chris Greer
shit.
was like, "Man, I'm gonna draft you, man. You're a good kid."
The fuck? Right. That shit's
But
sad,
we be
bro.
wasting money like that, man, because I mean, damn.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like
it was a feel bad story, bro. And
Right.
drafting him in the
it's
second
like
round
last year.
guarantees him at least $1 million.
It's
I
like
ain't gonna
last year.
lie though.
Why in the hell did we pick up OBJ? That dude set for
I
like
don't
half
even
the
think
season.
Cam Smith is mad at Chris Greer right now.
Nah, he ain't mad. Man, I ain't have to go up there and waste my body or do nothing, and
Man,
then I got
No. And
bro,
paid.
I got
you saw how
and I
happy,
went to the club
bro,
and I fucked man.
bro,
Come on,
you
man.
saw how happy Tyreek Hill was
Just live
yesterday,
life, man.
getting carted off.
That
Nah, he
man didn't
wasn't.
even
Nah,
Them,
I
have to
think
them,
make
he's
a
he,
I
special
think he's has
teams tackle,
adrenaline.
Kenna.
Who
Kenna, that
said
man
who
didn't
said
even have
Tyreek
to
was
make a
happy,
special
bro?
teams tackle,
Bro,
bro.
you saw how Tyreek was
nope.
clapping and happy when he was
That
getting
doesn't
carted off.
you can
Man,
when you have
he
adrenaline,
ain't
you can
Bro,
happy,
he's
I
bro.
just
don't.
trying to
He
make light
wasn't
of
I
happy,
nah,
don't
he's
think
just
bro.
trying
he.
to make
I
light
was
of the
gonna
Yeah,
say
I don't
that
think he
situation.
man
was
looked like a
happy.
you gotta have
crackhead.
yeah, bro.
I
He's
don't
just
think
trying
he
to
was
make light of the
happy.
His knees is
situation,
fucking
It,
man.
ripped out,
I'm
bro.
telling y'all right now, Tyreek Hill looked like it was weird, bro. It looked
I'm.
like a crackhead somewhere, just jubilant, clapping, looking
I'm
erratic.
actually.
Bro, but
It looked
you don't
weird,
know if
bro.
there's nerve damage. You don't know how you don't know how fucked up the injury could be. So it's like sometimes you can nervous laugh like ha 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 like
Well, I
damn
guess
I
he
don't know
had
what the
the
fuck is gonna
surgery this
happen to me right
morning.
now. Especially with
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wasn't
he
shocked,
did.
but it's just like, damn,
yeah he
you
had the
normally see
surgery.
players, you
Nah,
normally
Man,
see
but
them,
I
players.
mean, I'm letting y'all know,
Nah,
man.
bro,
The fact that
I don't
he
look at
got
it like
carted
that,
off,
bro.
the fact that he
Yeah, I
got
don't look.
carted off smiling, it helped the team push forward.
Right. That's
exactly,
not.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
I
Yeah,
don't
I
look
think
all.
at
he's
it
just
like
trying to
oh
have
he's
a
happy.
positive attitude
He's
with
happy.
what he just
Like
went
he's not
through. I
happy.
mean,
And
it's a
that's the
gruesome
guy they
injury.
said is not he's a locker room problem, Kenna. That's the guy they said is the biggest issue over here. But yet, in a bad moment, he knew how to still lift his team up, bro.
Yeah, like I mean, I was never like.
All the Tyreek haters is probably like, yeah, I'm fucking glad he's gone. Yeah.
Bro, but this team doesn't like dogs like that because look at Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah.
It's
Hey, I
not that
heard
they
Jalen's gonna miss some games now for Pittsburgh.
really.
So
Oh,
damn, I don't even want to say that, but it's the truth. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it
We
out
better
there.
have less
yeah.
screens. Whatever that change up, you know what? No Tyreek could possibly mean more screens, bro. This is scary.
And you want to
Boy,
throw a chain,
please.
and you want to throw a chain out there? I don't know, man.
Wow.
So on third down, we only at 48%. 49,
Okay.
48, 49. We ain't even at 50% on third down. So
Damn.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Last game wasn't.
That's third and anything. Third, 4, third, and 5, third, 13. third two, any goddamn thing, man.
A lot
40,
of those were like
48%.
30. Yeah,
God
we were already
damn.
up. We're just running the ball. They know we're running. They stop us. It's just predictable shit. But bro,
I mean,
what's
I
worse for
understand. I
me?
understand it's kind of screwed from the end of the game tactics,
I
but
want an explosive
you know,
offense again, bro.
It's still not good.
at least be at
Still
fifty
not good.
percent when your
50%.
numbers is screwed. You know what I mean?
All right. Bro, you know what's even worse? I just looked this up. We got like the third worst rush defense in terms of yards, and I think we got the 12th or 11th worst passing defense in terms of yards. So that's pretty bad.
Yeah. That's where the defense is ranked.
Yeah, Fred, I looked it
Against
up.
the Russia. What is
We're third worst in rushing, and we're 11th worst in
Yeah,
That's
we
gotta be
couldn't
wrong,
stop
bro.
the run yesterday,
That's,
bro. That was a big
that's gotta
problem.
be wrong, bro. I think we're third against the rush. You're saying, or we're
No,
the
No,
no,
third
third
we're
worst.
third
worst.
worst
Third
against
worst.
Oh, okay,
rush,
we're
and
the
we're
third
I
worst.
11th
mean,
worst.
I
There's
believe
32
that.
teams, right? There's 32 teams.
Yeah.
but that kind of goes along with what I was saying. I was saying like the 27th and the 22nd.
So we're 21st in passing yards, and then we're almost dead last in rushing. So we're not good defense.
So yes, yeah, we're third. We're
That's why I
third.
was saying
Our
Fred was
passing
spot on
defense is a
earlier
little
on
bit
the
better
live
though.
when Fred was pointing out our run game really isn't that good. Our run game is really not that good. It's just getting a little pop here and there from A Chain
Yeah.
that's inflating the numbers.
No, I'm
A
talking
Chain
about
gets
the run
close to popping a
defense.
60 yarder,
Defense.
but A
P, I'm
Chain needs
talking
to
about our
stop getting
defense
tackled
though.
by that last tackler.
No,
Oh,
you're
the
you're
rushing
right.
defense. Okay,
We're
okay.
also
But
20.
Pete,
No, but you're right, P. We are also, I think Kenna said 27th or 29th or some shit in
yeah,
rushing
man. But
yards. So
even
we're
even
not
though
good. We're
even
not
though
stopping the run, and we can't really run the ball. But I think
yeah,
our yards per carry are high, so we
I
can run the
I
ball.
think we can run the ball. Who's saying
Right.
we can't run the
It's
ball?
because
No,
we're
it's
getting a
because of the
pop here and
situations.
there.
Because we're going down in the game, and we have to pass the ball now because we're losing. If we were up early like
I
we were
mean, in the
yesterday, we could run
Buffalo
the ball
game, though, we
effectively.
didn't. The Buffalo game,
But
I mean,
what
the
happened?
really
What?
only game that we were down where we had to run the ball was the Colts game. The
yeah,
Patriots and Buffalo game was neck and neck pretty much the whole time, where you could still run. And then the Jets game, we had to lead the whole game.
yeah,
We were down in the fourth. I mean, we couldn't. We can't really run in that last drive against the
Which one?
Bills.
With the Bills? With
Yeah,
three
with the
minutes on
Bills.
the clock, we have more than enough time to run the ball.
It depends. If you're in 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, you can't run the ball. You got to
but,
pass.
It
but
was
still,
first
There
but
and
was the
10
still,
when we threw the
interception on
pick.
first down.
Yeah, we
Oh
had
yeah,
the
that was true.
interception on first down. We
Yeah,
should have been running the
yeah,
ball.
yeah. So
Yeah,
whether it's the
it was
coach
first
that
and
What you
10
adjusts,
at their
talking about,
but
Young
here's
21.
the
King?
problem. But here's
Hey,
the problem. So now you run the ball, you score. You just took time away. Now they can. You only tied the game. They come down, kick the field goal, win the game. All I'm
Yeah,
saying
that
is, for
exactly. So you're
one
proving
reason,
my point. We needed to run the ball.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But all I'm saying is, for one reason or another, we can't.
We
We
needed
can't because we're
like
either
but
there was
down.
too much.
but
There was too
but
much time on the clock to pass the ball against the Bills.
how could we have ran the ball? Like y'all got to look where we had the ball at. We had the ball at their 40. You know what I'm saying? So at that time, with still 2 minutes left, your best options is to hurry up and score.
Right.
No, no, no. That not hurry up and score. There was
How,
three
bro?
and a
You
half
No,
minutes.
cannot.
you
You
literally.
can't.
cannot
Mike
listen to
If
what
you
I'm
let me
McDaniel
saying.
explain,
literally
Listen,
played
if
in
hold
you
on,
talk over
overtime.
me, I'll
bro.
explain it for
I'm not
you.
trying to talk over to you, but listen to what I'm saying. You got the ball at their 40.
You have to slowly drive the ball. Now, that doesn't, if you just keep running
Then
the
you're
ball and you're
playing
not,
for overtime. You're a
you have
loser,
to,
bro. You can't play
well,
for
no, you can go
overtime.
for two. You could have gone for two, but the problem
Oh
No, bro,
yeah.
you
is
got the
you
ball
can't
at their
pass the
40.
ball.
You,
If
but
you hurry,
listen, bro,
okay,
you got the
so you're
ball at
telling
their
me you want to hurry,
40.
well,
Hold on, man.
you
One at a
tell me
time, man.
you want
One
to
at a
hurry
time.
up. You tell me, you just said you want to hurry up and score. There's 3 minutes left, and they had timeouts. If you hurry up and score, they're just going to go and kick a field goal, and it's the same result as it's
Yep.
always been.
Well, it depends. What was the
If
score
you
But
then?
hurry up and
We were
score,
down by
you
mind
talking
7.
you,
about the
we got
Bills?
Oh
multiple
yeah.
stops on
Yes.
Josh Allen that game. If we hurry
Yeah,
up
I'm
and
not
score,
trusting that,
we're
Right.
though.
gonna kick it
I'm not,
off.
at
Josh
some
Allen
point
is
in
gonna
time,
throw
you
the
have
ball.
to.
Hello, Josh
no,
Allen is
Right.
we
gonna
You
throw
don't.
the
We
ball
don't
do.
have
three
to.
Do.
times.
Yes,
He's
you
not
do.
gonna take off no clock.
You need
They're
a
gonna
defense
punt
to
it
win a
back,
fucking
and
game.
we have a
What
chance
you
to
need,
go down and
what the
win.
play was to
I'm going
do
play
is
by
to
play.
You
completely run
see,
out the time and score.
I'm about to,
But
I'm
that's the
pointing
problem
out,
with this team is that
I'm pointing
they're
out
not
regular
efficient
season people
enough
from
to be
playoff
able to
people.
do that. They're not efficient enough to be able to do that.
How
A
do
lot
you
of these
get it?
high-powered
How do
offenses
you
are
get
able to
efficient enough to
throttle
do that, bro?
back.
So
What?
how do you get efficient enough to do that?
I said we're not efficient enough to
I
do
said
that.
how?
You get a better quarterback and a better O line.
No, our O line is
You
fucking
covering up the
good.
real
Our O
issue.
line's
You
fucking
But the
good.
covering up the
problem
real
is,
issue. You covering
what's
up
the
the
real
real
issue?
issue. The real issue is you put yourself in that situation and see how your defense responds so you know how to correct the issue.
No, listen. I don't pay my quarterback $53 million so that the defense can win us a game. That's not how this goes. We
But
pay Tua
you pay your
$53
quarterback
million.
$53 million to hand it off all the time then.
No, what the fuck are you talking about? That's how that's
It's
game
the same
management.
shit.
No, it's not. That's complete game management. At that point, it's
Okay,
game
bro.
management.
Okay.
If you think you should be passing it with 3 minutes on the clock
So
and give your team the
why
ball
would you
back,
pay
that's
$53
just
million to a quarterback that you want just to hand off the ball
bec-
then?
it's not about it's about the situation. If you really think
Weren't
you
we
should
down like
pass the
at their
ball with 3 minutes
21?
left and not run the clock out, you're crazy.
Can I
I'd be
say,
That's
can
crazy
bad
I
too,
got a
man.
management.
question,
That's
man? I
complete
got a
bad
question.
management.
I got a
How?
I'll
What
be
question,
a
are you
bad
man.
I'll
doing?
be a
At
bad
Comparing
manager
21
then.
quarterbacks?
when he
How?
threw
Yo,
that
That's
Josh
bad
I got a
clock
Allen.
question, bro.
management.
I'll be a bad manager then.
Hey,
Bro,
I got a
That
question.
sounds good. You
if
can.
we started from like
I got a
our
question,
20, then yeah,
man.
but at their 40, bro,
Yeah, I got a
You
question, man.
No,
I
we
got
were
a
at their
question.
21 with 3 minutes
Yeah,
left.
correct.
We were at
And they
their
had
21
I got a
yard
question.
line,
Yeah,
and
I don't
that
know where this 40-yard lines come from.
That even makes it what I'm saying even more evident.
oh
Let me say, let me ask you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How are you gonna run down 3 to 4 minutes at their 20?
well,
Teams do it
you
literally all
bring
the
it down to
time.
the 2 minute
You
warning
force them to
with
take the
runs.
timeouts. That's what you do.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
then
not
bro, you would have to
yep.
gain
either
like
way,
1 or 2 yards
either
each
way, they were
each
going to get the
each,
ball
each
back
run.
with about 45 seconds and probably a timeout or two, and that's plenty of time for Josh Allen.
I got a
plenty.
question, man. I got a question. I got a question. So, okay, say the game's going even, man. You know what I mean? Like, as far as score, you know what I mean? The game's even. The clock doesn't really seem like a issue. Um, now, okay, you've tried to run the ball all game, but you're only averaging shit 3 yards a carry. Do you go away from the run just because you're only averaging 3 yards a carry? No, you still need to show that you may run the fucking ball, bro, to keep motherfuckers honest, keep them at bay, bro, for shit to happen downfield. I don't think you just totally abandon the damn run, bro,
Yeah, you guys are
unless you're
crazy. You want to
behind the
abandon the
score.
run.
Yeah,
That's wild.
No, that's not what
unless
we're
you're
saying.
10 points
Fred, you got
You
to
behind,
just
know
bro.
to
said
do
you
that
wanted
since
to
he's
you
been
wanted to
playing.
hurry up
I
and
mean,
score with three
hey,
minutes in the
Our
clock.
yards
hey,
per carry are one of the
hey,
highest in the league.
hey,
Fred,
we just
Fred,
got a difference in
Fred,
opinion then
we're
on
that
that.
team. We're that team that averages 3 yards per carry, and this is
I
how
know
we
that
do it.
peak. I
Eight,
know that
this
peak,
is
but
how
we
we do
still
it.
need to
This is how
show
we
it,
do it.
bro. We
The
still need to
18 on
show
first
the run,
down,
bro.
18
Okay,
on
go ahead.
first down gets 9 yards rushing.
Uh
Second
huh.
down, 0. Third down, 0. 3 carries, 3 yards per carry, one run of 9 yards.
I think it should be 50-50. Run and then throw.
I don't even know why are we talking about the Bills game. I just
Or you
joined.
could also score.
Nah,
We were just
we was actually talking about a situation, and the Bills game situation just
You
led
know what
into the
some teams do?
conversation.
Some teams do in
Yeah,
Hey,
the
I
but
NFL.
wanted to bring.
it shouldn't have even been 28-21 Bills because remember, Zach Sealer ran into roughed the punter on fourth down.
yeah, that
And
was
I want to
bad.
know
That
why
was
was
I
bad.
Zach
mean,
Sealer, why
I
was he
mean,
on the field?
but
But yeah, man, I
right.
want to talk about the
Yeah.
Bills game, bro.
But when
That's
you
over
still,
with, man.
but
It's over with.
when you still gotta put, when you still in position and got an opportunity, everything that happened up to that situation is a wash. You know,
Yeah, I
like
agree. I agree with that.
yeah, we can point to it
No,
all the
I
time,
gotcha.
but yeah, like I mean, I just recommend, I just commend Zach for his effort, and he showed he was trying to make a change and do something. Like
Yeah,
even
but
though, yeah,
he's a
even though we,
veteran.
He
He's
made up
highly
for it
played. You
last
got to
game.
have body
yeah.
control.
He made up
Yeah,
for it.
but see, But see, that's what happens when you pay a player out of his pay.
Yeah, I agree.
If you know what I'm saying,
I
like
agree.
Zach feel like he got to do more than what he really need to do.
Well,
But why was he in on special teams? Why do you know what I mean? Why do you
Yeah,
put
I
a
know what
guy
you
like
mean.
that on special teams?
And
Instead of
I
just
asked that
sitting on a
too. I
roster.
asked that too. Why is he even on the field on special teams, bro? I asked that
I, I
too.
I mean, I mean, but it's just like we saying, trying to make an impact. That's what we saying, make an impact of the game.
And
He
that's
But we
like,
talking okay, but we're talking about a 300. We talking about a 330-pound dude, man, trying to block a
right,
punt,
okay,
Yeah,
bro.
but we're
right. You are
also
right. I'm
talking.
not
Okay,
saying you're
But
not
bro.
wrong, but
but
what we're
Fred,
saying is special teams can turn the game around. And if you can
facts,
make a
Kenna.
play on special teams to turn the game around, why not try to make an effort in doing that? Like I'm
But
Yeah,
not
I
but
just
saying
think
what
in
you're
that
saying is
moment,
wrong.
it's not enough time to make the play. I
What are
yes,
I
the
do
it
think
odds?
is,
What
bro.
are
We
the
were a
odds?
no, it's
defense. We
not.
were a
Pete,
defense heading
Pete,
into week 3
Pete.
with zero takeaways.
We literally
We
could
had
have.
zero
We were getting
takeaways.
the ball back with the score tied. Why would we
That's
What
give the ball
fine.
back to them?
what are the odds
You're
of a
trying to make a
330
play
pound
and you
dude
literally did the
Get
opposite.
dropping
sealed
a
and
punt,
take the
bro?
knee.
What are the odds of a 330-pound dude, bro, gonna block a punt, bro? What are we doing?
You
Well,
take
that's the
advantage
problem.
of a
He had no business
mismatch.
making that play, and it
That's
cost.
a
It
mismatch,
basically
Fred. They
cost us the game.
identified it.
We had
That
no
long
chance of winning the
snapper.
game at that point. We don't have a quarterback good enough to be able to
No, y'all
to
take
clutch
y'all
up.
y'all not paying attention, bro. Y'all just taking a penalty too deep. It was a really good call and a good play call for the moment. If Zach Zeeler knew he
What
could
was a
blow
good
up
play
that long
call? The play
snapper and
call
block
was
that
safe
kick,
punt.
that's a
He
good
just
block.
he
I'd
just
rather
blew
have the
up the
ball back.
block.
I'd rather have the ball back in my hands instead of trying to go
Yeah,
for a block punt when you don't really need it at that point.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
we did not need
Exactly.
it. Facts.
Exactly.
That's
We did
facts.
not
We did
need a
not need
block
it.
punt
Well,
at
yeah,
that
we
point.
would have gotten the
We
ball at
didn't.
our 5 yard
We
line,
would
and
have had
maybe
a
we could
better
have
shot
taken
at
it
winning
down the
that
field
game
and
if
scored.
Zach Sealer doesn't do what he did.
Exactly. And we're talking
And
about
now listen,
a
that
9-year
now
player,
now
bro.
now listen. That being said, the quarterback still had an opportunity to win the game, and he threw the game away. Right? So like, not giving it
Yep,
off of
yep,
like
yeah,
Tua still has some blame on that.
I mean, just because look, man, we gotta
yeah.
understand,
No,
man.
you're right.
Just
Absolutely.
because you right, just because you want to be conservative on things does not make it right all the time. You
But
know what I'm
sometimes
saying?
it
Like
comes.
you gotta take risks. That's what the game of football is about. Risk, risk. Like I get what you're saying by being conservative right there, but you know sometimes being conservative can hurt you.
Well,
Yo,
they
Yeah,
was
also,
gonna do
yeah.
that shit too. Then,
hey,
then Dotson did that shit too. I'm not Dotson. Judon, rough the goddamn punter. When we gonna get the
Who the hell
ball
is
back, bro?
PA? Q PA?
Who?
I don't know. Q saying I told you McDaniel needed to run PA more.
play action.
Play action.
Play action.
Oh, okay, okay. I yeah, that completely slipped my mind. Thanks, appreciate it.
yo,
Oh, you know what, man?
AJ
I
is
wanted
a
to ask
top
something.
15 in yards per carry,
Who do
by
you
the way.
think
Almost
starts
5 yards per
opposite of
carry.
Waddle now?
I'm sorry,
Who do you
bro.
think
I'm sorry,
starts opposite of Waddle?
Taj Washington.
I'm sorry,
They
man.
might. I don't know. It depends on if Cedric Wilson come along real fast since they want
Depends
to
on the
go get Cedric
formation too.
Wilson.
They might
No,
put
Washington
MCY
needs
out
to.
there.
I think Washington
Yeah,
is though.
I think Malik Washington.
And
Hey,
Darren Waller. Everyone
That's
wanted to
fair.
tell me we didn't need a tight end. I said all offseason we needed a tight end.
yeah,
Oh man,
I agree.
yeah. I mean
Waller
that.
had a nice game.
Yeah, that
So I have
opened
a
up because of Ty. I mean, well, they. I feel like they really game plan for Tyreek. So the Wilder part just, I think caught everybody by surprise.
Yeah,
I
they don't
mean,
have any film on
I
him.
ain't saying he's not talented or nothing because he did show a lot with those two touchdowns. That was, but at the end of the day, like,
It was a good play call, the play
it
action.
was, it was actually good play
The
calls. You know
first
what I
one
mean?
was a
But
great
the
throw
first
by
one,
Tua.
yeah,
The
I say the
second one
first one
was
was
a
all on. I say the first one was on Waller, yo. That he went up and got that.
yeah,
And
that's
that was on
Well,
fourth
Tua,
so
down too,
Tua put
right?
it in the right spot
yeah,
though.
Yep,
Tua
It
put it
was
yeah,
in the
it
right
was a
spot.
good play all
Thank you,
around.
That was on
Joe.
fourth
It
I
was
was
a
down.
gonna
good
yeah.
say
That
play.
that
was
was
a
a
Tua
fourth and
did
great
four.
play
play call
that
because
ball
the
good.
team got fooled.
Hey, Bryson. Hey, Bryson. Some
I
more
mean,
PA.
could
Some
like was
more.
that a good placement by Tua or really just the fact that a
It
tall
was.
receiver covered up his for throwing. because we don't seen him overthrow
No,
Tyreek
bro.
and
Nah,
run
Come
a
he
couple
he
on, dude.
definitely
That was
would have
times.
got
ball
big time.
placement. Come
He would have
on.
got.
Listen,
It
I'll
wasn't
hate on
where
Tua
only
all day
Waller
long,
could
but you
get
got to
him.
give him credit
Yeah,
too.
Hey,
yeah.
did
Come
you
on.
guys talk
And that was
about
a
It's
giant
only
I'm
the
just
Jets,
saying,
bro.
bro, that could be
It's just the
true.
overthrow,
Jets,
bro.
bro.
That
It's
was a
just the
damn
Jets.
overthrow, bro. That
It's
wasn't
the
no
fuck.
perfect placement. That was a damn overthrow. Cut it out. Let's go.
What do you mean, man?
Get the fuck out of here, Fred. You
Man,
talking Tua
any other
shit.
QB would be
That was
glorified
a
as
Fred,
fucking
that.
Fred
overthrow,
off a fifth of a
Pete,
call
That was
right now.
Justin Herbert. Y'all would have gotten on your
Alizé or
knees.
some shit.
Pete,
It,
Huh?
How many times did he overthrow
What up,
Tyreek
Liz?
yesterday?
Yeah,
so
I'll
I
tell
have
you
a
what. Speaking of
question.
which,
hold on, Craig.
I have a
Craig, let
question.
go ahead. Go ahead.
The somebody in the chat said that we should have picked up wide right rugs. And he was Tua's
Henry
teammate
Ruggs.
or roommate or something like that.
He's in. I think he's in
Yeah,
prison
Yeah,
right
he's in prison.
he's
Oh,
still
is
not
he
able to
really?
play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Henry,
Damn.
Henry
Oh,
Ruggs,
I didn't
Henry
know
Ruggs,
that.
Henry Ruggs. She's talking about Henry
Yeah,
Ruggs,
he
giving
crashed
Henry
into
Ruggs
he
the
crashed
opportunity.
into a truck at 500
Oh,
miles an hour
oh, I
yesterday.
like
So,
that. Whoever
yeah,
said that, that's a good look.
you
yeah,
still
that's
got to
Bro,
cool.
wait a
he's
year
in
or two, though.
he's in
I,
penitentiary right now, son. He ain't playing for
Bruh.
once
no
he get
NFL.
out,
He ain't
shit.
out
Once
yet.
he
I
get
thought he
out,
was out. I thought he was
No,
out.
he gets out in
He
August of like next
I think
year.
he's been
yeah, we
like
need
Oh,
let out a
we
few
need to
times
sign
for
him,
like
man.
events and like speaking opportunities and stuff.
Get in a
But he's
bad
oh,
accident with his car, if I remember right.
yeah, I think so.
He
Yeah, he
got in
Yeah,
a
killed
bad
someone.
accident with his car.
He
that's
he
an
yeah.
killed he
Yeah.
killed
understatement.
a
I
woman. I
think
think
he,
he killed a
I,
woman.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think he
a woman
He
can.
and a
killed a
dog.
lady. She burned
Yeah.
alive in her car.
Yep,
Damn.
Damn.
Rest in peace.
yep. Hey, I wanted to ask you
And
guys
he was
And
something
her
real quick.
dog.
and he
And
was
her
drunk.
dog burned
And
too.
he was
Yeah.
inebriated, I think.
Did
Why you gotta
did
add the dog in there for more?
Oh man, he's a
did y'all
fucking
talk
dumb.
about
He's a
Cam
dumbass.
Smith yet? Cam
Yeah,
Smith
Well,
got cut today.
yeah, it's over.
Yeah, Ken Smith
yeah.
is gone. Thank
It's
God.
the end of an era.
Yeah,
End of an era.
it's over. But that was a Chris Greer
Yeah.
pick. Now let's not forget that. Wasn't that a Chris Greer
Yep.
pick?
Oh, for sure. He played football with his son and South Carolina. It was definitely a Greer pick.
Yep. Yep.
Bro, every time I go on Instagram, I see this man Cam Smith liking fucking IG hoes and being at strip clubs and shit. He never gave a fuck, bro. Good riddance. And
What causes
Yeah.
someone to
shame
cut
on Greer
waived
for
from the
fucking
IR?
drafting him.
Is that making space on the IR for other people?
Cedric
Yeah,
Wilson.
yeah. Somebody
Possibly.
can pick him up.
Wasn't it for Cedric Wilson?
No, I think he's up a spot now,
I
don't you?
think he's on waivers, bro. He's on waivers, I think.
Who?
Yeah, I don't think
Smith.
that
Cam
that
Nah,
Smith
move
is
Cam
had
on
nothing
Smith
to
waivers,
do
got
with
man.
cut.
bringing in Cedric.
Cam Smith got cut. Didn't they make that
Yeah.
move to bring in
I think
Cedric?
Cedric went straight to the
Probably.
53, not like an
Yeah.
NFI list.
Yeah, he's not on the IR or anything.
Wait, does that mean Tyreek goes on to the? Is that to make room
I
for
mean,
Tyreek?
Tyreek is done, bro.
Yeah, he's going to IR, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Tyreek's gone.
do they have to
He's
put him
on.
on a spot? They don't just like cut Tyreek. He's got to occupy a place.
Yeah.
Put him.
Damn.
Yeah.
Tyreek's last career game as a Dolphin might have came on a Monday night in rivalry game. Exclusive.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I
Hopefully
feel like
not.
In
he's
the
still
new
gonna.
uniform, bro. In the new
No, I think he's
uniform.
done. If you look
Yeah,
at the
that's what I was
contract for
wondering
next year,
too.
they're not going
Yeah,
to restructure it.
hopefully he comes back on a new team that's
But
not
even if he
No.
comes back, man, he ain't gonna be the same player, man. You don't
yeah.
replace.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I just
No.
said
I mean, but
the one
if
thing
he could get to
Tyreek had going for him,
80%,
bro.
though,
The
if
one
he could
thing
get to
Tyreek had
80%, he
the
will still
one thing
be
Tyreek
fine.
had going for him, the one thing he had going for him, bro, was the speed. Come on, bro. Now the speed
Yeah,
is not there no more.
but Fred,
He's a small,
he
bro.
got route running, he
He's a
got
small
hands.
he's a small
No.
wide receiver,
There's one
and he's
left.
32 years
They
old, bro. Like,
got Fred. This ain't 1988
I'm just
anymore. They got
what do
letting
you
you
good
know.
want, bro? What
technology.
do you
They
want?
got the
Bro,
greatest science,
Bro.
rehab medicine
NBA
in
when
the
the
universe.
and the NBA when a
He's got a
player
Stem
great work
cells.
ethic. I think he will come back, man. I just
he's not gonna
I
be the
don't
same
believe.
he's not
player.
gonna be who he was, of
I don't.
course.
I don't believe you,
But
bro.
he
I
can
I
still
don't
don't
think he'll
believe you,
be with
bro.
Miami. Miami. He's done in
Isn't that
Miami.
more motivation to
I hope not.
restructure though? Like, wouldn't he be like, "Hey, no one's really going to take a shot on me on the full contract anymore
No, I
like that"?
don't take
Why
a shot.
wouldn't he
He's
restructure
not
for like a
Yeah.
few years in Miami?
he's not man the
That
premium.
that's if he want to do some shit like that. Like
Right. He
I
may
think he
not want
probably
to.
Yeah.
thinking he can get a bag again.
That's
Yeah, so
crazy.
his
I mean,
he will think like he could get a bag, so it'll benefit him to sign 1 year with like the Bills, Ravens, or Chiefs again
Yeah,
to try to
yep.
have an explosive
To try to
playoff
kick the
run.
wheels. Yeah, kick
Yeah,
the
when you
wheels.
get an explosive playoff run by Tyreek Hill, he scores 3 touchdowns.
I
Somebody's
don't know.
paying
I
him
look
big
at
bucks
okay.
again.
yeah, like an incentive contract.
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
Heavy
Something like
incentive.
Or
that.
if it's a not so good team, just to have Tyreek Hill to
But
maybe
Fred is
sell
right though.
tickets or whatever.
Nah, he
But
ain't
Fred
gonna
is
do that.
right.
He ain't
Tyreek
gonna do that.
Hill's biggest threat was his speed. He's not known as a hands guy. Some receivers like Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen, they can come back off of an ACL
He
because
does
they're
have route running.
sure-handed guys.
I mean, he has route running though. I'll give him that. He's a great route runner.
It's not really
Yeah.
Chris elite like that. It's more
Yeah,
based off his
but
speed.
it's his
Yeah,
body type
it
too.
really
It's his
is.
But you,
explosiveness too. The
yeah,
His
way
and
that
you
he can
speed
can't
just
gets
tell.
stop on a
his
dime and how
speed is
Right.
fast he
what
can
gets
pick it back up.
cornerbacks out of balance where he can cut off
Hey,
of that.
hey,
It's
hey,
not route separation.
how much do you heal up, bro, at 32 years old, bro? Huh?
I mean, they got. I
That's what
mean,
I'm saying. He's in an awkward spot now. If he's not going to be
Yeah,
full speed
it,
Tyreek, what
yeah.
kind of contract can he get?
exactly, bro. Exactly.
It might
Well,
take
that's
like
the thing. I
18
mean, the only
months.
way that they keep him here is if he's willing to take less money, and I just don't see that happening.
Well,
Well, he
if
might
he
have
wants
to.
to get like 3 more
No.
years on his belt, restructure could work to his favor. I don't see anyone signing him more than a 1 year deal.
How
It's
much
just,
motivation will he have
I
It's
don't
to
think
shame.
he
I
now
don't
think
play
like
about.
on a cheap
Tyreek.
contract?
He
I
already
don't
got that
think.
ready, man, with
Yeah,
the team, so I don't think. I mean, you think about it. His knee is not going to be back to 100% like it once was. Every
No.
player that has
And it
torn
may
their
never
ACL,
be. It may never be.
and it's never going to be.
I
He's never
don't know now.
that kind of like
Adrian Adrian
Adrian
Peterson
Peterson
proved
did.
y'all wrong
Yeah,
though on that.
right. AP did tear.
Yeah, but Adrian Peterson was
Once
what,
again, his leg.
27, 26 years old?
But he was a
Facts.
running back. He takes more
Facts.
punishment than Tyreek does. He carries the
And
ball.
Barkley's had some
Hey,
intense injuries, and
But
he
but to
hasn't lost
yeah,
a step at all.
but to be fair, that's the outlier.
but
But I do
Adrian
believe
Peterson was a
Tyreek is
freak
the
of
outlier.
nature.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Tyreek Hill is a freaking nature. He's fast
yeah,
as
but he's
shit. He's
already
True.
strong.
Yeah.
Hey,
he's
stem cells can do a lot of magic too.
Right, bro.
Facts. Look
They
what
got a
Peyton
lot of
Manning
shit,
did.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think
Tannehill did stem cells. I think
yeah,
Tyreek has already done them too.
I
even
think his best
Tyreek at
days are past him
80%.
though.
That's
I
true, but
think,
even at
Yeah.
80%, he can still be a contributor, a wide receiver
oh,
too.
he can, yeah, yeah, for sure.
He can
But
still be a great player at 80% because he still has like skills and route and like technical ability. And
Yo,
he's
so
still got a
much
good
goes
body
on.
type.
I haven't been live
Strong player.
since that post game presser. But what did y'all think about Tua coming out talking about his injuries like that?
I like that
Y'all
shirt
know
he
what
was
I'm.
wearing. That was dope.
Oh yeah, that was awkward.
To me,
It's weird.
he didn't. It seemed like he didn't want to say
Whole thing
nothing
was
about the hip injury.
yeah.
I didn't see
Like
it.
I
Good.
felt like if he would have said something about the hip part, it would have brought up questions from last year.
Bro, why
What
can't
are
he
you
just
talking
shut
about?
his fucking mouth, bro? Why is he gotta fucking talk like this, bro?
He's
because he's a
Well,
leader, bro.
fucking
Because he's a
Bro, it's
captain, bro.
early onset
Because
CTE.
he's a
Did
leader
you
in the
play
captain,
I
against
bro.
mean,
Presser?
no,
I mean,
no, no, bro.
the more comfortable he get, the more we gonna see it is.
That
Yeah, but
man
I don't want to
basically
see none of
said,
this
"I'm
shit.
worn down. I'm tore up."
Yeah, bro, and then he's
Yep.
glazing Josh Allen too. Like I don't want to see that shit.
Wait, Pete, what did he say, Pete? He said, what did he say?
He's glazing Josh
He
Allen.
was,
I don't
Fred.
see
You
it.
heard it?
He was.
He said he can do shit I can't do.
I know,
No,
And
bro. I
yeah.
know what you mean,
obviously
bro. I know,
everyone
bro.
knows that.
That
I
But
know,
Chris
why
bro.
you gotta say it?
I told you, hey, Bryson, I
Why?
said
What
this
did
shit.
he say?
I
What did
said
he? I
this shit,
didn't hear
Bryson.
What
it.
did
I
he say
said,
I
about
feel
the
like
I
I
think
injury?
he's
said,
I
jealous.
feel like he was I feel like he was wanting some sympathy when he said that shit.
bro. I told you, Bryson, when I had to look onto his face, bro, when he looks at the opposing quarterback on the other side, bro, he already has it in his fucking in his mind, bro. Like he can't go up against that guy, and
I
you
mean,
just proved
He
it. You
basically
just
I
said
proved
mean,
it.
that. He
bro, and
basically
what
Yeah,
said
was
that
it,
with Josh Allen.
exactly,
bro? In
exactly, bro.
2023, when we played the Chiefs in the playoffs, what's the first thing he did when he went up to Mahomes? He asked him
Oh
for
my
like a
God.
signed jersey.
I
Like,
think he's jealous.
I don't
Tua
think
is
he's
jealous jealous of anybody that looks better than him.
I don't think so.
Well, I think the ultimate egg in the face was Jalen Hurts winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah. That was a smack in his face, bro.
That
Yeah,
shit
but
right
see,
there.
JC, you can you? I don't even know how to. I can't highlight that comment. I'd rather hear honesty than being lied to. I'm not telling him to lie. I'm just telling him to just say the fucking bare minimum. Like we don't need to hear all this honesty,
Yeah, exactly, bro.
bro.
Exactly.
You like every quarter. Like, are we acting like every quarterback in the league doesn't fucking do that? Because they definitely do. Every quarterback, oh yeah, we're preparing for this team. They have some good players, and we're gonna like they just give the trained media answer. Tua over
Yeah,
here just saying like way too much shit.
yeah, exactly, bro. And
Like I
all,
don't
He's a
need to hear about his
blabbermouth.
fucking
all
like
Tua,
what.
all Tua had to say was, "Yeah, he's a great player." You know,
Yeah,
and that be that, and leave it at that.
but with the injuries, why like Pete asked about the injuries? Why we got to talk like why you got to give them ammo to wear? Like why that you got to tell them my ankles are fucking worn down?
Oh, he
You
said
telling
his
Because
ankles.
he's
defenses
a
to guard your ankles? Is
blabbermouth.
that what you're saying?
Yeah, that was crazy. He even said that shit.
He's a blabbermouth.
I thought y'all were talking about when they asked him about the injury. He said, I think he said something about God. I thank God, and then he said,
Yeah, it was after the
um,
game.
yeah, he said like something. We all stayed healthy except for the most part, or something. I
Yeah,
thought
No,
thanks
that
for
was the
keeping
post.
us
That was
healthy
the
for the most
post
part. Is
game.
what he
That
Yeah,
said.
was his
I think
post
they
game
kind of threw
presser.
that out of
I'm
yeah,
proportion.
talking
that was
about
kind of
his
awkward.
weekly presser, like
What did he
on
say?
Wednesday or
He said
something.
his ankles are worn out. That's what he said.
He said, "Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he
can't."
said that.
he
He said
can't
he's
move the
not. He
same.
basically said he's not Alabama Tua no more. He can't run like that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I did hear that. Yeah, at the very end,
Yeah.
kind of blamed it on his hip. He said, "I'm
Yeah,
not."
he
Yeah,
told me he like he
that's
shit.
sad, bro. That's depressing, man. Just hearing some.
Delusional's got a point.
That's depressing.
Pete,
No, but as a
Delusional's
competitor,
last
you
comment.
gotta have like as a competitor, you have to have irrational confidence. Whereas like you could be fucking Jamarcus Ruff, you could be a bum off the street, but you have to think I'm better than I'm better than these guys. 'Cause that's the only way you can actually put yourself in the position to. You have to
Even
give
Cam,
like a
even
little
Cam Ward is better than him at pressures, man.
like look at Baker Mayfield, bro. Baker's not the he had a lot of ups and downs.
Hey yo, speaking of that, bro, the Tuniers were cooking my ass.
What?
Marcel Jacques or whatever his name is was posted a video about Tua getting butthurt about the Cam Newton stuff, and I
Yeah.
was like,
Oh damn.
why can't you just take accountability?
That
And
was
obviously I didn't
terrible.
listen to the whole fucking press conference, and so Marcel quote tweeted it with a clip of him taking accountability, and bro, those 2 years were eating that shit up. They were at my ass, son.
How did he take accountability?
Right. Where?
When?
Earlier in the press conference, he said, "I'm not playing good enough. I got to play better."
Okay, but
Still, I
that's
don't
like
think that's enough for me. I still think his
No,
comments with
the
Cam
whole
that was
Newton.
like
thing.
an afterthought. He said a
Right.
bunch of
The
shit
Yeah,
whole
and then
thing.
exactly.
Yeah. The whole
like,
thing
come on,
was
bro.
like he said that
I'm
shit
not
just
disagreeing
to
with you
stick
guys. I'm
with
just
it.
saying this is what
Right.
Marcel
Yeah,
counter tweeted
Yeah, but
on
they're
Twitter.
wrong.
Ah,
yeah, he
yeah,
was
Because
like
retarded.
man, bro, you should have cooked his ass because how you gonna sit
Nah,
here
exactly.
I don't
and
give a
but
fuck.
Because
see,
you
but how
were in
you
the
gonna cook?
right.
How you gonna disrespect somebody that won a Heisman Trophy which you never did, that won an MVP trophy which you never did, and been to a Super Bowl which you have never been to so far in
Yeah,
your career?
Hey, bro, Bryce say he don't give a fuck.
and was a better
Yeah, I
player.
don't give a fuck, bro.
Was a better player.
I ain't wasting my time with that shit, bro. Then you
I mean,
got
nah,
30
it
other
ain't. It ain't
dudes
the waste. It
fucking.
ain't the. It ain't you wasting your time. It's more the part that sometimes the more you let some of these guys screw like that, the more that they'll try to get people to believe that they're right.
Bro,
A lot of the
these.
times people feel like when you're loud, you're right.
I know, but you on Twitter, bro, you can't change none of these motherfuckers' mind, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
but
Twitter is
it's
they,
dropping the
bro,
facts. It's dropping the
if you
facts.
still dick riding Tua this long, you ain't never
Yeah,
getting
That's
off.
why. That's
facts,
yeah, never get.
facts. It's just dropping the
I'll be
facts,
glad
though.
when the 2 years are no longer Dolphins
bro.
fans.
That's why I think Tua does not study the game because how do you not know about Cam Newton?
Facts. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm
Like you
saying. It's
gotta
just
have
the
some
facts.
type of sense of like
Yeah.
who were the good QBs, who weren't. You know what I mean? It's not like it was like Ryan Leaf or somebody talking shit. It was Cam Newton. He's actually done something. You gotta have some cognizant awareness. So that's why I think that dude, when he goes away from the game, when the game is done, I think that dude just goes home and tunes out and doesn't study jack.
Yeah, he don't. He don't prove that a lot. He done proved that a
He just
lot. Like when
sound.
he got benched to that Baltimore Ravens game, his rookie year, he got benched, and, and instead of him, I guess like people tried to say that what you do in your off time when you get off work is what you do. Yeah, I mean, which is true, but it also goes to tell the tale of who you are. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that he went and golfing that day instead of
Nah, bro.
actually
Michael
being in the
Jordan
film
golfed all
room.
the fucking time before a game. That
But
Bro,
ain't
but
Michael
shit.
but
Jordan
That's
fucking
but
Jordan,
Michael
ranked.
bro. Come
Jordan,
on, man.
but Michael, man,
You
how you
can't
gonna
say
Jordan
you
was
like?
can't, dude.
one.
Come
I don't give a
on,
fuck if
bro.
they
No,
golfing, bro.
no,
Bro,
I don't
no,
give a
Michael
no,
shit.
no.
Jordan
Hold on,
punched
hold on. You
Michael
used
Jordan
the
punched
wrong.
Steve
You
Kerr in
used
the
the
mouth.
wrong person, bro. You used the wrong person, yo.
I'm
How
just
you gonna
saying,
sit
bro.
here
You
and
can't.
use an
You
That's an
can't.
athletic?
outlier.
No, no, no. How you know?
You
You no, you can't know. I can see if you would have used Kobe because Kobe sat there and studied the game and played.
Yeah, I
But
was gonna say
Jordan was the
Kobe,
same
but
way too.
yeah,
Jordan was
but
the same
but
way.
my
but
point is,
Kobe
my
practiced
point
more than
Jordan was
is,
the
Jordan.
same way.
just
He put
cause
in
Phil
his work
Jackson
Monday.
said it.
You know what I'm saying? Like even if
just
Jordan
cause he
did go,
goes
he
to
put
play
in the
golf
work
don't mean
They're
already.
shit.
both the
Wait,
same.
isn't that the same game that they put two in and they won? That's
Was it the
the
same
same
game?
Ravens game.
Was it
Pete,
the
Yeah,
same game? I think it was.
yeah. I mean,
I think it
You know
was.
what?
Xavier Howard was the reason they won with the pickup fumble and score, but that's besides the
But what
point.
I'm saying, but what I'm saying is when you're not at home studying the game itself, you know, like how much are you really learning?
Especially when you
Because
haven't
just
proven
think,
anything. So
not only that, just think about the guys that you go to work with on a daily basis. You can tell the ones that's invested in the company and the ones that just come to work to get a paycheck. Am I right or wrong?
Bro, yeah, you're
No,
right.
for
you're
sure.
right.
Look at
All right.
Jaden.
So
Look at
with that settlement right there, why is you not trying to apply that to a person that
but
make millions of dollars?
exactly.
Because
Look
they
at
make
Jade.
I
just because
Look
they
at
make millions of dollars, you
no,
mean they
I
got the
just
freedom to
I
do what
don't.
they want to do?
I'm not upset with the golfing thing. I'm more upset with his play on the field. Like the
Mike.
golfing's just
Look, the
like
Right.
golfing
So
whatever.
how
thing.
you
Like he
gonna
can have a hobby. He
but how
don't
you
need to.
gonna
He don't need
that's
to be
crazy
like he
though.
can have a
That's
life too, bro. These
crazy.
football
That's
players can have a
crazy.
life too. They don't
I'm
need to be
not
doing
saying they can't
football
have a life. I'm not
24/7.
saying they can't have a life. But when an organization pays you the amount of money that they're paying you,
I
yeah,
mean,
you
bro.
would
you're
be
Look,
like
crazy. You would be
yeah.
crazy out your mind if you didn't do
bro.
what's needed and necessary to get right, right?
Look, even
Hey,
I think it
Bryce.
I
was
thought he
Hey,
did
Bryce.
enough to get right.
but
I
look,
thought he did enough.
even
I mean,
even
they won the
Kobe
game.
Bryant, even
Hey,
Kobe
Bryce.
Bryant said himself like he doesn't respect a lot of people on his team because they don't put in the work ethic that he does. You know,
Hey,
Pull up.
Jaden Daniels, I think
I'm
he
not
put into his
defending the guy
contract.
all around. I'm just saying that
Jaden
the
Daniels put
golfing
into
is
his
a dumb
contract
thing to
that
bring
he
up, in
wanted
my
like
opinion.
a
I mean,
3D
it's not a
visual.
dumb thing because it's really a true sediment of who's in the zone or not. Like you can't say much about Michael Jordan because the numbers showed up on the court. But you sitting here talking
My
about somebody
point
who
is
numbers don't.
like
But you're talking about somebody who numbers don't show up on the field.
hey,
Like,
Exactly.
Bryce.
come on, that is
but
a
my
big.
point
That's a
is, but
big
that
problem.
you're getting completely past my point. My point
Hey,
I'm,
is
Bryce.
I'm,
like
I'm
the golf
how?
alone is not an indication that he's not locked in. I think Tua is locked in. I just don't think he's good enough.
Hey, Bryce.
I
Hey,
think he
Bryce.
has limitations. Tua
Hey,
himself is locked in. He knows the offense. He knows like
He doesn't know
he knows the motions, but he's just limited. He's not good enough. Like
you know
So
why
he
he
could
so
don't.
how
You know
study
can
why
you?
he.
film all
But
he
you know why.
wants. He's
But
just
you know why he's
completely
not
a
locked in
limited quarterback.
because
He's
he.
got figured
It's
out.
You know
crazy.
He
why he's
It's
doesn't
not
have the
locked
What
in
up,
crazy.
because
talent.
he
Cap?
doesn't know the
It's
defense.
crazy. It's
He doesn't
crazy.
know the
You say
defense. He doesn't
yeah. It's
study film.
crazy. It's crazy. You say he's locked in, but yet and still, how is you locked in but not see that linebacker? Is that
hey,
like
Bryce.
that's really
Yeah.
locked in?
Hey, Bryson.
The linebacker? Are you talking about the safety from that pulled the route on the Patriots game? Is that what are you talking about? The
Ah,
linebacker.
well, see, you prove my point even more. You bring it
But
up two
what?
different
I
ones.
mean, you
I
just
mean, I
said
was really
you
talking
couldn't
about
see
the
the
linebacker.
linebacker. What are you
That's what
talking
I
about? Like you
said.
can't just say,
That's the
"Did you see the
interception. But
linebacker?"
didn't you see the game? You know
What
he threw
game
that
are you fucking
interception.
talking about? Is what I'm
Man,
He's
you
not
know he
talking
saying.
threw
about
that
the
Hey,
Bills.
interception
He's
in
talking about the
Buffalo.
Bills.
I think he's
The
talking
Bills
about
game.
the
Everybody Nobody else knows but you.
Okay, so then say that. And I don't even think that was a
No.
linebacker. That was the safety. So that's what I'm trying to
He was
figure
in the
out what you're
linebacker
talking about.
position, right or wrong.
It was a
I think he was in the
linebacker.
safety position. He
You're talking about the
dived on the
building.
route.
Hey, Bryson.
You
Linebacker.
just got to say what the
Okay.
game is. That's
Okay.
it, bro. You don't got to get all
Okay. All
fired
right.
up.
All
That's all.
right.
I'm
I'm
just
not
asking.
fired up.
God
I'm not
damn.
fired up. I'm just saying, bro.
And
Like, shit. You
and you
want
want
to
to
sit
know
here
why
trying
you
to say?
didn't see it? You want to know why you didn't see it?
That's
Because you
what
got
I'm
a
saying.
300
Like,
pound man
locked
right
in.
in his
That's
fucking
locked into
face.
you. Shit.
But
You trying to
the
goddamn
thing
be in a
is, his
sterile
team
clip.
is
Ain't
not
170
nobody
yards
throwing
returning
well.
total
Throwing it
energy.
too
offense.
flat.
Hey,
That's crazy.
170
Damn.
yards total offense. The running back had half of it. So the quarterback's locked in on the running back, if anything. Hey, Bryson. Hey, did you see after the game, bro? Did you see Mike McDaniel and Terry Glenn shake hands at midfield, bro, at the end of the game?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, I got from that. I'm like,
What was Cap's
these two
thing? What was
motherfuckers.
Cap's thing?
I like these two motherfuckers. They don't even look like fucking NFL coaches, man. And then I looked at the record
Cap.
beneath it down at the bottom of the TV. It said 1-7 between both of them.
No,
Said
Pete, what I
I
was
mean,
1-7
you're
saying
talking
between
about
is
both.
two dog shit
we had almost
organizations. I'm not
180
surprised.
yards in total offense, but A Chain had half of that. So I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand, like, who was producing for who?
We had how many yards offense?
We had less than 200 yards. We had like 180 to 160. And how much did A Chain get off of that yak? Is
In the
what I
whole
want to know.
game or the whole game?
No, we had no.
There's
Tua
no
had
chance.
177 passing yards, and A Chain had 100 rushing yards by himself.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
So it's probably more like 280 total yards.
Yeah.
Total yards.
I know what you're saying, Cap. Your numbers are just a little off.
Yeah, most of it is A Chain.
Well, I mean, let's get the right numbers. How much did he throw for in that game last night? Let's get the
I mean,
accurate
A Chain
fact check.
only had
177.
one reception last
Who,
night.
8-10?
Yards.
Are you talking running?
I looked at the
No, I'm
stats
talking about
earlier. I
Tua.
can't remember, but Justin Fields had
Oh.
more passing yards than him, bro.
Tua had 177 passing yards, 68 completion percentage, 2 touchdowns.
Can we say
0
that again?
picks.
Can we say that again?
177 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0
For the
picks,
people in the
68
back, can you say that again?
177
Bro, we
yards.
won the game. What the fuck?
Right, that's not bad. Right, when
Like,
Jalen
what are
Hurts
we
put
talking
that
about here?
lineup, people sit
The
here and
A
say
Chain won
Jalen
that
Hurts
game.
is a
This is the
fucking
problem.
great
You
player.
guys get jaded by the numbers, and A Chain's the one
I
that won that
mean,
game, bro.
I
Not
didn't.
Wall
I
and
didn't
A Chain.
disagree with that.
Yes.
I
I
never
mean,
said
Fuck you,
opposite of
Pete.
that.
but
I know.
but Justin Fields did have 226 passing yards.
I will say you have to give. You do
Yeah, but
also
he
have
had
to
less
give.
touchdowns and
You
more
also have
sacks.
to
He
give
took
the
more sacks.
defense props for giving us
Exactly.
short fields. The
Exactly.
defense
No, of
gave us
course, of
short
What
course.
fields
about the
a
defense,
ton.
bro?
I mean, I agree with
And I
that.
give
I
props to
agree.
A Chain to get to the
I
red
agree.
zone. You know, to get to the red zone, that's all A Chain. I mean, Waller can catch that in the end zone, no problem. It's about damn time because every time we get in the red zone, Tua can't
Man,
make those
Facts.
throws.
A
man,
Facts.
Chain's a
fuck
bet.
that,
Yeah,
man.
Cap. A
Facts.
Without that
Chain's the
punch
best
out,
player on the team. No one's
hold on.
disagreeing with you on that.
Yeah.
Without that punch out, bro, we lose that fucking game, bro.
Yeah, Bryson, I know, but
And
I've
that
been
punch out
I
came
haven't
on
been
the
on the
first
panels
drive
all
of the
day, man.
game, Fred. That's the sad part.
I'm active right now. I'm hyped.
Without that
I'm
Pop off,
with
punch
you,
Cap.
out,
Cap.
Let us know how
passing
you really
offense.
feel. Give
A
us
You
Chain's
your
a
want to know
opinion.
how I
dog.
really feel? I want
I
to tell
want
you
to
how
know
I
how you
really
really
feel.
feel.
I really feel like our quarterback is throwing hospital balls like he did the Craycraft and A Chain last year and Ollie too, and he's getting away with it
Yeah.
because the running back is doing what he can to cover up the cover up. But
You
I
just
mean, you guys are
noticing
gonna learn the hard
that?
way now
You just
moving forward. They
noticing
wanted Cheetah
that?
gone. They wanted
Hey,
Cheetah
Cap,
gone. Now you got what you wanted. And let's see what Tua can do without Cheetah now.
Cap is crazy, man. He can't.
Cap. That's why I said earlier I wanted Tua bench. Not anymore. Now I want to see Tua with Waddle only.
Oh,
Now the
that.
season just got exciting.
Oh, he changing
Now
his.
this is a new
No,
season.
Pete, you can't change your role like that.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
were
yeah.
saying you
I,
wanted
I, I was
A
Yeah,
wrong.
Chain.
they
I
always
said,
do that,
hey,
bro.
Bryson,
They
I was
always
wrong.
change it up.
I'll eat it.
P,
Hey,
you
no,
were
no,
saying
I was
A
wrong. I
Chain.
said we
You
were going
wanted
to start 0-4. Tua was going to get benched week 4. I was wrong. Now that I was wrong, give me Tua all season long.
but you wanted A Chain to be replaced to replace Tyreek Hill, bro.
No, I said that's a possibility. What do y'all think about that?
I think you're getting killed. I think
Bro,
you're getting killed.
Tua's gonna throw him
I
to the
think he
wolves,
locks
bro.
in. I think he locks in on A Chain like he did Tyreek. If you start doing that, bro, I really do.
Remember, Dom, a
Yeah,
lot of the
I just,
conversations
I
I
go
feel
think
on
they're
like he
based on
would
going to.
too.
I don't think they
what if
I would
should
and
agree
though.
with
stuff like
that.
that
I would
around
agree
here.
with that, Fred. I would agree with
We
that.
come up with conversations
I
based on like
I
what coach
think
said. Coach
Malik's
said
going to
they're gonna
get more
change the
involved in
scheme.
the
We
offense
go in
now.
between and start thinking and having our own dreams.
I
I
mean, my
think
dream
Hey,
would
what do
be
you
if
think
they
of
AJ.
that?
use
Do you
Waddle.
think Malik gets more involved?
I think Tua looks at A Chain,
I
and
mean, Malik
only
could,
difference he
but
sees is a different number, bro.
I mean,
He looks at A Chain the same way as he did Tyreek, bro. He really would.
but but
If
I
you
know
just
A
can't do
Chain caught a lot
Waddle,
of
you got to
screen
do somebody
passes.
else.
So they only got A
Yeah.
Chain down for one reception and 2 targets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you think now they got to get Ollie
I
Gordon
didn't see
more
him get a
involved?
lot of catches yesterday.
You know what I think they got to get Ollie Gordon more involved now.
I think so too, bro. Yeah, I say put A Chain out there, boy. If you gonna put him in the slot and run the fucking ball with fucking Ollie
The
Gordon, bro.
Yeah, why not?
6'5"
Hey,
Cuban
he did
quarterback.
that in college a lot. He did that a lot in college. A lot of college teams do that with their star backs. They put him in
Don't give him the
slots.
ball. Don't give him the ball with just no fucking 3 minutes left in the
Joe,
fucking game, though, man. Get him implemented in the beginning of the fucking game, bro.
Joe
Yeah.
wants the 6'5" Cuban quarterback, Fernando Mendoza. Oh, that's gonna. Hey, we get the
Where's
Cuban
he from?
quarterback. That's gonna bring
From
Hialeah
Miami.
out.
He plays at Indiana.
Good 6'5",
Yeah,
dude.
I'll tell you what, Indiana's really doing well this year. They're shocking
He's
me. I
gonna
didn't
have the
think because they
entire
lost
city
their
of
quarterback.
Hialeah go to Hard Rock every weekend.
I don't give a fuck. Give me the big arm dude, man. I'm ready for the big arm dude, bro. That can move six foot
Yeah, why
five
not?
guy that can move, bro,
Fred,
with a big
Fred,
arm.
Fred,
I'm with that,
Fred.
bro.
The dude Fernando Mendoza. He's a big dude, but he's not mobile like that. But
Oh,
he
no,
has
I
an
don't,
arm.
He's
I
not.
don't
He
need
He's
that,
has
not
an
kid.
arm.
immobile.
Well,
I don't
that's
need that,
okay.
bro.
He
Hey,
has
I
an
don't need
arm.
that. No,
if he
that
can
is
throw
not
the
okay.
ball, I don't care if he's mobile.
I
Yeah,
don't,
he
I
has an
don't, I
arm.
don't want, I don't want a big dude that
Nah,
can just
fuck
throw,
that.
bro. I don't want that, bro. I don't want that.
He can
Yeah, I
move.
want a mobile quarterback. I want
Exactly.
a fucking 6'5" quarterback that can actually fucking move.
We need
Goddamn
a
right.
Josh Allen.
Okay.
With a
Who,
big arm, bro.
There's no
With a
problem
big
with
okay,
that.
who
arm,
is
bro.
that? I mean, does anybody know? Because I
You're
don't.
you're limiting yourself though to
Craig.
basically
Those are
sellers
the
at that point.
those are the same guys. Exactly,
I'll
Joe.
take
You know what? Those
sellers.
are the same guys that would have said, "Oh, I'm taking Anthony Richardson. He's
Right.
big,
No,
Exactly.
no,
strong
no,
arm."
no, no,
Those are the
Pete.
same
That's
guys. Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
screaming at the top of my lungs that Anthony Richardson was a bust, and everybody fucking was like,
Yeah.
"No, what the fuck? He's so good. Oh my
But
gosh, he's a
what Pete's
freak."
saying
Yeah.
is Anthony Richardson fits your mold of what you just described: the athlete, 6'5",
Yeah.
strong arm. He fits
Yeah.
exactly,
And now
but he's
look at
not a good
James Daniels.
quarterback.
Yeah,
So,
well, I don't want him. I'd say no to that
well,
guy. So
but that contradicts
Yeah.
your earlier point because you
no,
said
no,
you
just
want a
because
guy
I said
6'5",
that that's what I
runs.
want doesn't mean that
That's
that's
right.
gonna
So
equal
that,
Anthony
that don't
Richards
mean it
every
got to
time.
be.
That's not
That's
how that
right, man. That
works.
don't mean it got to be Anthony Richardson, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
not how
want
that
Anthony
works.
Richardson either,
Just
bro. I
because
don't want
Anthony
that.
Richardson fits that mold doesn't mean that's who I want as quarterback.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Don't be just putting dudes on him like that, bro.
No,
Cap
man,
did a hit
listen,
and
Hey, no,
you
run,
hey,
man.
draft
I
yo,
a
was sad,
pause,
quarterback
Cap.
based
pause,
solely
bro.
off physical attributes is deceiving. Tom Brady didn't have great
Yeah,
physical
well, I don't
attributes
want
and he was
another
a great
pocket
quarterback.
passer Tua. That's just I don't. That's
Well,
not
you
what I
know,
want.
Exactly,
Well,
bro.
Tua has no
intelligence should be the number one mode.
yeah, Tua has no intelligence and no arm, so he's not even. I don't even consider him an elite pocket passer. I would call Joe
That's what he
Burrow
was
or
coming out of college.
I mean, Tua's
A
just a
I
pocket
mean,
passer.
college
mechanical.
is
He's
nuts.
just a
College,
Elite
there's a
mechanical.
pocket
lot of
passer. That's
great
what he
college
was coming out
players.
of college.
College doesn't
Well,
mean shit.
and he's
Coming out of
mobile
college, he
too.
was
But
a
that's what we
big,
have to
Bro,
go
strong,
off
he's
of,
bearded
bro.
guy.
What
fast,
the
bro.
fuck? Yeah, no shit. College don't mean nothing, but that's what we have to go off of. That's part of our
But you
evaluation
could
of
Bro,
the
also
that
go
player.
college
off of
team was stacked, bro.
the IQ, bro. The IQ, the processing, the film,
Yeah,
All
the
right, so
IQ.
who's the guy
The
that
Wonderlic
fits
score.
that
It's supposed to.
narrative?
It
well,
should have
Herbert
been
did
the
that year.
Wonderlic score. But they did away with the Wonderlic test, didn't they?
Right.
Yep, they
Well,
don't do
Tua,
that
I mean,
anymore.
All
I
right,
don't
but
No,
think
who
they
they
fits
still
do.
have
that
it,
And
don't
narrative?
Tua
Who
they?
fits
and
that?
Tua scored a 13.
Hey,
Who
hey,
So
fits
hey,
they
how
did
that?
come?
that test.
How come these quarterbacks come from Alabama, and when they got
Oh,
when they get into the NFL, now they gotta learn
learn shit, bro. Ain't something wrong. It seems like something got to be wrong with that, bro. Like all the quarterbacks come from Alabama, now they got to get into the NFL to learn to do things, bro. Like
Who's the
what the
best
fuck up
quarterback?
with that, bro? Like, what are they doing in Alabama,
Well, hey
bro?
Pete, you had to have been happy Sunday.
They
Your
getting
boy
five
won his
stars,
first
bro.
NFL
A
game.
wide receiver.
Who's that?
Pete Jackson Dart.
Oh, I
Oh,
wasn't really that high on Jackson Dart.
he played really good.
Oh,
Hey, wasn't
God Almighty!
hey,
Here
what?
we go.
Hey,
I wasn't
wasn't
really
Jack?
that high this
Hey,
You look
offseason.
damn
what?
good to me.
I
And
said he was
honestly, I
better
don't
than
even think
Tua,
this
but I
quarterback
wasn't really
class
that
is all
high.
that great.
Hey, wasn't
Nah.
Jackson Dart the dude who told Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel that he ain't no top flight backup QB or some shit like that at the Senior Bowl?
He was
Wasn't
he?
that? Wasn't he the one that told?
Well, he
Because they
looked
were there.
good.
They
He
went
did
to
all right
these,
against the Chargers.
these idiots went to
Yeah.
the Senior Bowl asking for a top flight backup QB, and Jackson Dart responded him to him with that. Like,
Hey, I don't blame him, yo. If you feel like you
I
better
mean,
than
I
their
would want
current
my starting
quarterback,
quarterback to
I'm gonna
say
say
that
some
too,
shit
to be
like that
honest.
too, for real fast. I'm better than that bum ass quarterback y'all got now. You goddamn right, I'm not no backup. I'll take my chances somewhere else.
Yep. Yeah, he did good Sunday.
He did good. He beat the
The,
Chargers. He blew everybody's ticket. He
the
took
D
my money.
line
I'll
was
tell you
pretty
that
good.
much.
Yeah, the Giants D line is
Yeah.
impressive.
and he's trolling Justin Herbert's girlfriend.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh
For
yeah.
real.
Yeah, he did a crazy ass celebration dance too on his
Yeah,
touchdown
he
run,
did.
man. Check
Yeah.
Jackson
You
Jackson
didn't
stuff
like that,
out, man.
Fred?
I
You
let
didn't like
Jackson Dart, yeah, like a motherfucker,
A little zesty, little suspect, but I'm over it. It's cool.
I would have jaw jacked his ass soon as I got them after the game. Fuck.
yo.
I'm doing some. It's like
I mean, he did that
man.
shit like he's used to it, man. Like he's used to it in the NFL, bro. I'm like, man, motherfucker.
Hey, I would have took that fine. I would have
I
jaw
like it,
jacked his
though.
ass.
Hey,
I
it's
like
better
it,
than
though.
I'm on Ra's celebration. You
I
fucking
like
trolling
it. I
shit.
like it though. Jackson Dart is like fuck that. He has that attitude like that, bro. I like that in a quarterback, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you like
Dog.
that,
You
Fred?
saw
You
how
like that?
Yeah,
You
I like
saw how
that. I
Brian
like that.
Dayball
Hell
was
yeah.
calling quarterback run designs right out of shotguns, run it up
Yep.
the gut.
Fuck
Hey, yo,
Brian
we
Bro.
gotta. Hey, yo, real quick. Where's our Panthers fan, homie?
Oh, he was here
Yeah,
earlier.
Nah,
See,
he
yeah,
had
he,
some.
he,
He
he,
had some.
he,
Yeah, he
he,
had some
he,
shit to
man, he
do.
all right.
he
He all
pulled
right,
up.
dude,
He
bro. He
pulled up
had his
earlier.
time.
He talking
Boy,
about
No,
we're
I like
both
that
trash.
guy. That's
yeah,
why
Yeah,
I'm
he's
we're
all
asking
right.
both
about him.
trash. He's in
He had some
Germany.
Boy,
shit to
they
We
got
do.
play the
He's in
destroyed
Panthers next
Sunday,
week, right?
didn't
he's
they?
on vacation right now. He's
Yes.
in Germany. He said,
Yeah.
but he said we're both trash. Both teams are
Damn.
trash.
I mean, he's not wrong. We are pretty
Yeah.
trash.
He said he gonna go look for Bryce Young and put his foot in his ass, bro, and then he might come back to the show.
Well, that's cool. He's over in Germany. Hey, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, Germany pretty cool. Y'all went to visit there too, yo. That's it was
Yeah.
cool. It was nice as fuck
Hey,
over there.
Bryson. Hey, Bryson. I told these
Yeah, what's
guys
up, Fred?
earlier. Man. I don't know if they knew it, man. Like over there, were in Dublin, where Steelers played the other morning. Yeah. Anyway, fucking
All right.
Skylar Thompson got jumped, beat up, and robbed, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
I
That's
can't.
What was
You
fucked,
that?
can't
dude.
jump Skylar
Ireland.
Thompson.
Ireland. Yeah,
Yeah, if I was
Ireland.
there, I would have had his
Wasn't
back,
that in
Fred.
Dublin?
Yeah,
I
That
would
was
have
in
Dublin,
had his
Dublin.
Dublin.
back.
Fuck you go
Those
to
That was in
Ireland
dirty.
and
Dublin.
get
Those
jumped.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
they done did Skylar
Who knows?
Thompson
Maybe
wrong.
he was
Yeah, bro.
shooting
That's
his mouth
crazy,
off.
bro.
Dirty
That's
Irish
crazy.
guy.
Who knows?
Skylar Thompson don't cause any trouble. We don't shoot his mouth off,
And let me
bro.
tell you guys something. That's what I said.
Yep.
Going to these other countries trying to play these games. It's funny now. This guy, he could have
Yeah,
easily got stabbed in the throat, bro.
yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, but
think it's.
That
I,
what
man,
was
I
he
think
bro,
doing
it's
to
you
get
can
dumb,
jumped though?
bro.
look at
Like,
Brian
it's
Robinson
just for
Jr.
money, bro. It's
in
all it's
Washington.
for is
Yep,
money.
that's the sad
Well,
part,
they're
Bryson. That's
trying
Yeah.
why I
because
can't stand that.
NFL is a mainly American sport. They're trying
Money
to
will have a human kill
branch
another
out to.
human,
Hey, what
Bryson.
y'all think
That's what
about?
people
Hey,
Pete,
what
forget.
y'all
Pete,
think
you
about
know
Bad Bunny doing the
Philadelphia is
halftime
more
show?
dangerous, bro. You know how
I
dangerous
don't even know who
Philadelphia. You
that
know
guy
how
is, to
fucked
be
up
How
honest.
Chicago
Paulos?
is, bro.
But I don't
Come on,
understand. I
man.
don't understand how
You can get
y'all over
stabbed and
there
killed
not
in Philly.
traveling in
It's
buddies
way worse.
anyway.
Sao Paulo, Brazil is way more dangerous than Ireland or Germany or anywhere in the U.S.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Yep,
like
it
no,
is.
but
and
Sao
so many
Paulo got
setup tactics that they
Joe,
got
but
over
Sao
there is
Paulo got
crazy.
good areas
They
too.
have games.
Philadelphia is pretty
Don't we
dangerous
have
too,
games
bro.
in
I
Mexico,
think
bro?
they're tighter on
That
where
those
they let the
cartel
players go
guys,
in
they get
Brazil.
a hold of one of with Skylar Thompson in Mexico, they'll have that guy's body disappear.
Yeah, yeah, but
You never know.
the most scary thing about being over there like that is you don't know they back street, they back roads.
Right.
Like if somebody that know that shit hit you up and on that shit and take you on the back road, man, you're gonna be lost because hell, even the main roads
Kenna,
look like some back
Kenna,
roads.
all it takes is a suite of big racks, and these football players will fall for that trap.
You fact, you right, you right, you right.
I mean,
All
you
right,
think
that's
about it.
fact.
Over there, they got like
But why was
prostitution
he out
all
alone?
over.
Aren't they supposed to have somebody
Exactly.
with them?
In other countries,
And
drugs
isn't
are
Maybe,
that
That's what
like
I
the
maybe
law
they
said.
when you
now.
got or the rule?
That's what I said. I don't know why they ain't had no buddy system set up, but I guess Skyler was just a much of that much of a fucking outcast. Ain't nobody want to hang around him. I don't know.
Damn.
You think they know who he is?
Damn.
Yeah,
He
who
was
You
knows?
think they know who he? You
I mean,
think they know
he
who
was
he is when
probably
they?
for sure, for
he was
sure. They
You,
still
he was
you
they
think they
probably
know who he is just by seeing him, bro? Just by
he was
seeing
in
Yeah,
Skylar
bro. That
he
guy
was in the
probably
Temple
had
Bar area.
he probably had a Rolex on,
That's what
a
I was about
gold
to say,
chain
Pete.
Yeah.
on.
Over there, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. When you go over there, you look
You
like
better not
money.
wear no jewelry.
Yeah, like
Yep.
when you go
Yeah.
over there, the clothes that you wear, you look like money.
I mean,
Like
that dude probably
understand what
went
I'm saying?
He
he
was in
probably
the
went
most
looking for
populated area of
But that's
Dublin.
the same, bro. Like
It's a
Philadelphia, Las
street that's known
Vegas,
for bars and shit.
Dallas, they all have higher crime rates than Sao Paulo and the metropolitan areas. Now, in the favelas is different. You're right.
Yeah.
If you go to the favelas, yeah, it's a different
Yeah.
ballgame. But metropolitan areas, Philadelphia, Chicago, Las Vegas, St. Louis, Baltimore, Dallas, they all have higher crime rates,
It's
man.
not. Yeah,
homicide
it's
rates.
not about the United States crime rates. It's
But
about us
but
playing
but
games in
but
other countries now,
Yeah,
and our
man.
But
Yeah,
players
man.
you're
getting
more
mugged.
willing to get robbed in other countries. That's what it said. Statistics show that you're probably going to get robbed,
I
but the
think there's a
homicide
higher
rate is
chance here.
higher
You're
in
Yeah,
certain countries,
Yeah,
certain
but
certain
players
cities.
ain't
but see,
getting
it's
jumped
that.
in the bars
But
no,
in
no,
see,
no,
it's
Philly.
young
that.
3K. What I'm
Nah,
trying to
but it's
get to
that
is
whole thing
here in the
about being
United
vulnerable.
States. I think you have a higher chance of getting mugged and robbed
That's
here.
true.
In
That's
these
true.
other
That's
countries, I
but
think it's a higher chance of you getting killed. That's where I'm going with it.
no,
That's
but
what I
Pete,
Yeah.
think
but
is
Pete,
the
what I'm
Depends on
difference.
the
saying
country.
is in the metropolitan area of Sao Paulo, Philadelphia, Vegas, Minneapolis, Dallas, St. Louis, and Baltimore have higher homicide rates than Sao Paulo,
You could put
meaning
Miami in
there's
there.
more murders per capita over here in those cities than there is in Sao
Shit.
Paulo.
But in
Miami
reality, when
Right,
you
murders.
go
but
overseas,
what you're not pointing out is you know how many guns is allowed across seas versus over here in the U.S.
but
When
I
you go
mean, I get
overseas,
that
it's not
kind of don't. I
allowed,
get that
but
kind of
there's
don't
a,
They got
matter,
3D
but
they
prop
got a lot of
guns
guns
over
there
there,
too,
bro.
bro.
but
bro,
They
but
but
got
when
at
you
the
go
3D
same
overseas,
printable
time,
if you
guns
keep a
over
low
there.
profile, they ain't gonna mess with you, bro. So I
I
mean, Skylar
mean,
Thompson must have been doing something.
Like if you're an
that's what I
NFL
feel
player and you
too.
Yeah.
go to Kensington Ave and you start walking the crack strip, you're gonna get robbed too. So it's not just Sao Paulo. It doesn't fucking matter. Anywhere in the world you go, you got to move
Yeah.
accordingly. Whether it's Dublin or Philadelphia or
When
Baltimore, don't
Yeah, I feel
fucking
like
matter.
it's where you at most of the
well,
time,
when they
yo.
had
That's
the
how I
Olymp
feel.
That's Skylar
when they had
Thompson's
the
fault
Summer
to get jumped
Olympics
and
down
mugged
in
like that, be out by himself like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just dumb.
when they
It's
had the Summer Olympics down in Brazil, the first thing they told the U.S. athletes: do not go outside the village.
No, no, no,
You
no.
know what I
When they
mean?
had that
Olympic
game in
Village.
that's a bunch
Brazil,
of
didn't
bullshit.
they say they not to wear
Bunch of
green?
bullshit.
They
No,
warned the
that
players
was
not.
No, no, no. But I'm saying the Summer
overblown.
Olympics.
What
I'm
game was that,
talking.
Joe?
Yeah.
They said don't go outside the Olympic Village because of the
Yeah,
gang problems and stuff.
Pete, the
Yep.
green thing was because the stadium, the rival, wears green. So they were saying like normally people
But
don't
that
wear
was a
green into
soccer.
that stadium.
That was a
Yeah,
soccer thing. That was blown
yeah,
out.
exactly. It
That
was
was
just
not a
Oh, I
gang
overblown
thought it
by
thing.
the
was.
That
I
was
media.
thought it
about
was. I thought
sports.
they said it was because
Bro,
of a
the
gang.
American media likes
Yeah,
to
the
do
media
this where
absolutely ran with
they
that.
shit on everywhere else. But if you travel like I've traveled the world, you'll realize that yeah, in
in the favelas, yeah. In the slums, it gets a lot worse than here because they don't have government assistance. They don't have social programs to help the poor, and like we're blessed to have here. but in the good metropolitan areas, it's pretty safe and
Yeah.
it's
Bro,
pretty
overseas, as long as you're
it's
not
on par
flashing,
with what we have here.
as
It
long
Yeah,
as
just
you're
I
seems
not
like
agree. I've
America's
flashing,
the
been all
only
over South
dangerous
America.
place.
Young 3K, where you been? What
Oh,
countries you been to?
I've been to I've been to Dubai, Switzerland, Germany, Iran, France, not
Wow.
France, Germany.
What
Um,
what brought you to
I went
Iran?
to Luxembourg one time. I went to England. I went to
Well,
Iran because
I
I'm
believe he's
from Iran.
Iran.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
from Iran, so I've been
Oh,
there
okay.
twice. Yeah, I
Dude, you
haven't
got to
gone
start.
recently.
You
Yeah.
got to hit up South America, man. It's my favorite
Yeah,
continent.
I've been to Mexico. I've been to Costa Rica. I've been to Central America. I've never been to South. My father's
I
been
know why
to.
that is, Joe.
My dad goes to Venezuela all the time. He tells me all the time it's the fucking best place. Like, don't listen to not
Well,
Venezuela, Colombia,
I was
Colombia.
gonna. Well,
He
Colombia
says
can
he
be
has a lot of.
dangerous too.
Yeah, it can be dangerous, but
Yeah.
I got attempted to get pickpocketed in Colombia.
yeah, there's always that risk. But if you move if you got
They
money
try
and
to hit
shit,
you, Joe.
and you go to the nice.
They had a hit on
They try to
Joe.
take Joe's cell phone, bro. They try to get that Apple phone
They
out of
try.
his back pocket.
They did. They did. But they had a Dolphins logo on it too. Everyone was like a foot and a half shorter than me though. So like,
But yeah, Joe, it's the same thing in Iran. Like when you go out in the street and shit, you don't wear no jewelry because there's people out there that don't have anything and they don't give a fuck. They'll take it from you.
yeah.
But if
Pete,
you don't do, if you move accordingly, you'll be fine, bro. You'll have a great time.
Pete, you know what's funny about that? I was
Yeah.
leaving a Romeo Santos concert when I got someone tried to pickpocket me.
Wow.
Wow.
Where were you at? Where were
Hey,
you at?
Romeo Santos,
I
that's
was
a
in
fire
Medellin.
concert.
Hey man,
Where?
Yeah,
what y'all
dude.
think
You guys are
about Bad
worked up,
Bunny
dude. It was easy
performing at
worked
the
up for
My
that.
wife was
halftime Super
actually.
Bowl?
We're gonna try to go to the Super Bowl just because of the Bad Bunny halftime performance. My wife wants to go to the Super Bowl now.
Which
Yeah,
Super Bowl?
Bro, I don't even know who Bad
The
Bunny
one,
is. Is that
Bad
crazy?
Bunny.
Like,
Oh,
This
fuck
Super Bowl
Bad
coming
Bunny,
is
up.
he a
bro.
popular guy or
This
something?
is lame, bro.
Yeah, he's like the new
He's really
Pitbull.
good. He's
Yeah,
really
he's
good,
the
bro.
Okay.
most popular Latin artist now, bro.
Pete likes
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 I love Pitbull. I mean,
I
I
like.
love Bad Bunny. He's good.
I fuck
He's
with
just
Pit.
a little fruity with what he wears,
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
he
he's
gay, bro. Yeah,
he's bisexual.
he's
He
so.
said,
Oh
yeah.
my god. As a man, Joe, there is none of that. There's either one way or the other, bro. Come on now. There
Yeah.
is no. It's not like females, bro, where you can just
Nah,
kiss a girl and forget about it.
he's
Wait, is
like
he actually bi or are you guys just trolling?
no, he's come out and said
I
shit
don't
like
know.
that.
I know
Like
he
He
paints his
his
is.
nails,
sexuality
Bryson. I
is
don't
fluid
keep
or
up with
something
these
like that.
people like that. I just listen to
Oh
his
hell
music
no,
now.
Joe.
His
What
music
you
is
said? His
suspect.
child?
But let me
His
tell you
child?
something, Bryson.
Oh
His
my
music
god.
gets these women on it.
Hey,
Yeah,
really?
he's
Really?
not lying,
My
dude.
wife,
He's not
if my
lying.
wife is listening, Bad Bunny, she knows she gets down. She be all over it. Like
Dang.
Bad
His
Bunny play. Oh, I like
yeah,
Bad Bunny. My
his
lady all
lyrics are
on
so
top of
Okay.
me.
basic
What?
too. It's
Hell yeah.
hilarious.
I'd never heard of her.
Yeah,
Never
she
heard of
likes
him.
Bad Bunny. I like Bad Bunny. Let's
He's
play
not
Bad
It's a,
lying,
Bunny.
it's a
man.
guy. It's a
Yeah.
guy. It's not a her. It's a guy, yo. It's a guy,
Pete,
not a her,
he,
yo.
he wears
I
like
was in Puerto Rico a few weeks ago, and he was having his residency concerts there. You're not lying. The
Probably
girls are
packed.
fucking going crazy for him. They're ready after too.
Damn,
I'm
Joe.
telling you,
Damn,
Joe
Joe.
knows. Joe
Everyone's
knows.
getting
Damn,
laid.
Joe.
Everyone's
Joe
getting laid
knows.
after that Super
Joe
Bowl. I
trying to
promise you
Like,
that.
slip in after they ready. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Well, why do you think about the Romeo
Yeah.
Santos? Same thing.
I mean, he has a
Fred,
pit.
I'm gonna give you an example. You know how Chris Brown is to the females? How he
Yeah,
be getting them turned
yep.
up in their concerts?
Yeah,
That's who
man.
Bad Bunny is. Bro,
It's
Chris
Because
exactly
Bad
Brown be
what
Bunny, I
getting
think
doesn't
he
these
make
was
women
sense.
he was
Bad
turned up
Bunny's
in
like
the
a.
in the
it's the new
concerts.
Beatles.
Bad Bunny
It's
takes it to the next
He,
level.
but he
he
doesn't.
was
Bad
He's
Bunny
not
dating
like.
takes Chris Brown to the next level, Fred.
he
He's
was
not like a.
dating he was
Go
dating
ahead.
Kendall Jenner, I think, for a little bit.
Yeah, but that's publicity, bro. That's like
yeah.
what I'm saying. He's not like no Diddy, no gay shit, no homo. He's not a sex symbol, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
Chris
no,
To
Brown,
some people
the
he is.
bitches want to
Damn.
fuck
He
Chris
kind of
Brown,
is.
bro. They come
But
on, bro.
he
He
wear
kind of
dress
is.
like bro.
Who wants
Don't
to
he wear
fuck this
dresses?
little midget Oompa Loompa looking fuck? Come on, bro. He paints his
Don't he
nails
wear?
and shit. That's
Yeah,
weird.
he paints his nails
Yeah,
and wears
what kind of
dresses
Nah,
and
girls want a
shit,
man
yo.
girls are
like
He
that,
about him.
puts
bro?
on makeup.
He's got the
Yeah,
curly
Come on,
hair. He's
bro.
got the beard. The girls are about
He
him.
has a video, he
sad.
dressed up as a woman.
Yeah,
Yep.
see, like I'm saying, bro. Like, what
Hey,
girl
bro,
wants that?
when I
I
stay
couldn't
so,
even say.
I think I seen him, bro, on
It might be
YouTube.
the music though that gets them like that, you know?
It's him too. They're
I
about him
seen a
too.
picture. I seen a picture of him on
Damn,
YouTube,
they
bro.
like them metrosexuals, huh?
Hey
Yeah,
Bryce,
The
hey Bryce, he had
Metros.
a He had
He's
a
also
he had
very
a
liberal.
Fred,
he
Fred,
had he
play
had
Fred, play
dominoes. He
some
had,
Bad Bunny in your Cadillac
nah,
and
I ain't
roll
doing that, bro.
downtown. And
Nah, I ain't
roll
doing that, bro.
downtown. You're gonna see all the ladies
Yep.
try to jump in your
Nah,
Cadillac.
nah,
Latinas.
this guy
Nah,
wears
Fred's an
he
OG, bro.
wears
He don't want none of
Mommy.
that metrosexual type shit.
Hey, Pete, this dude wear dominoes for fingernails, bro. I ain't doing that, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
You
the
a unk,
basic.
right, Fred? They
Unk
don't fuck
all
with
day.
that type shit.
He
I,
ain't
I
no
hear what you guys are
Bryce said
saying,
he's
but
a
the
grandpa.
girls do go
But
crazy.
Fred, if it gets you some pussy, why not? You just play the
Bro, I'm
game
Man, y'all
married,
hard.
leave
bro.
Fred
I'm
alone.
married,
Fred
bro.
Latino
married,
bitches.
I'm
man. That
good,
man's a
bro. I'm
grown
married,
man. He's
bro.
Oh,
I'm
married.
oh,
good,
oh,
bro.
oh, my fault. Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm married.
My
I'm
fault.
good,
Hey,
bro.
my fault. My fault. I didn't mean that.
I'm not.
You know,
Hey,
some of
Fred.
my best
That
Fred, you
friends
man
might
are
be
think
married,
good.
Fred
and
thinks
I
more
like to
about the
tease them.
Dolphins than he do about street women right now.
That's
Fred
good.
thinking about how much he hates Tua. That's what he thinks about.
Exactly.
Come over, Fred
Man,
would probably
you
run
know, man,
Tua over.
I'm over to him, bro. I don't think I can assault this dude anymore, bro.
It's
I'm
over.
off this dude, bro. I'm off this dude, man. I ain't no way I can assault him anymore, bro. I can't come up with nothing else.
No, I'm teasing
Damn,
Fred.
Fred.
Shit is over.
I'm just
I'm
I
just
told
messing
you,
off
with
this
him.
Fred
dude,
is
bro.
it's
Fred,
been
turn
over,
up
dog.
right now, bro. I don't give a fuck what he say.
Fred. That's why I've been saying now.
What
It's
else can we
funny to
say,
go
bro?
listen. Fred.
Fred
That's
off
why
a
I
fifth of
said
Henny
on my
right now.
stream,
God damn.
there's really no point in talking about Tua now. It's pure
Right.
comedy.
It's over.
Listening to the Tuaneers flip flop and now cry about Tua. That's funny now.
That's
Mr.
right.
Finisher, I believe that.
That's
I'd rather
that's
get
what I
on there,
enjoy.
bro. I'd rather get
We
on
don't
the
My
even
two
have
thing
to
is,
be
years than
Pete.
Tua
four
haters no
years,
more.
bro.
They're
Yeah,
the
My
I'd
Tua
thing
rather.
is
haters
like
now.
if you turned on Tua like 2-3 seasons ago, like right around where I kind of turned on him, I get it. But if it took you this long to fucking turn on him, bro, nah, you might as well just
They
stay
just
on top of him,
You
bro.
might as well
they just
exactly,
turned on
right?
Yeah.
him week
Good
one
shit,
versus the
bro.
Colts, bro.
Good
My
shit,
thing,
bro.
bro, we've been seeing this shit for years, and it just
Exactly, bro.
now they just now saw it.
Yeah.
That's my
They
problem with
thought.
it.
Remember what they said?
I'm
Tua's hip
done with Tua.
replacement.
Always.
He needs to get healthy. They gave this man all. Oh no, we're waiting on Tua's hip. So when Tua's hip gets healed, then his arm is gonna get stronger. When he has a stronger arm, y'all gonna be the ones that love Tua. Y'all just gotta wait for Tua. That's what they told us.
I'm
We
not
gotta
waiting for
wait.
a
think
given
that.
squat with
Hey,
him.
Pete, I think that pain travels, bro. It travels from the hip to the arm, then back to the hip, then to the arm. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, the
That
fuck,
was all
man.
excuses, bro. That's what I was
Facts,
saying.
Fred.
It was
That
all
hip pain
excuses. I would
travels,
go on their
bro.
panels and say those that surgery. That's an excuse y'all using right
Yeah,
now. Ryan Fitzpatrick is better than Tua. Y'all don't want to admit it. That was the sad part about that year,
yeah,
knowing that Ryan Fitzpatrick is better than the first round draft pick that we just selected. You know how
yeah.
sad that was.
I loved Ryan Fitzpatrick. I really did.
I
I
did too,
hated
man.
that we. I didn't like him, bro, because he stopped us from seeing Josh Rosen.
Oh, please.
He
Please.
hated him because he
Nah,
fucked up the draft. You said he
he
fucked up the
Our
draft, Pete.
PPRR
He
He
last
fucked
fucked
up
up
the
the
draft, bro.
draft.
promise.
That guy
Joe
had
Burrow,
three
man.
wins written all over him.
Joe
Ryan
Burrow, man.
Fitzpatrick fucked up the draft. He fucked up the tank, Pete.
Yeah,
You're
they
laughing.
actually said he did that
He did.
after they beat New England and went from first pick to fifth pick, they said Ross was not happy. That he
Man,
really
that,
wanted Joe Burrow.
We never had the first pick. Bengals controlled it for the whole from like week 11 and beyond.
Yeah, if
hey,
we
so
would
you
have
know what? Hey,
lost
Bryce,
to
you know
them,
what?
though, we would have had it.
Whatever.
Hey, check it out, Bryce. They said Brian Flores fucked up the season, fucked up the draft because we didn't lose enough games. I said, man, that shit ain't what Brian Flores' fault. That shit was Ryan Fitzpatrick's fault. Shit.
No. You know who I've been waiting for?
Ryan
Google Eyes.
Fitzpatrick said
Hey,
he ain't
EM,
doing
if
that,
you're
bro. He ain't
shadow
going out
watching,
like that, bro.
EM Dolphin fan, if you're shadow watching, click the link, bro. It's okay to say it's over for Tua. That's the one I've
EM,
been waiting for. Google Eyes EM to come in the chat.
EM is watching, bro. EM is backstage, bro.
I was calling out for you, man. I'm glad you
damn
made it.
Pete. Damn,
I was calling out for
you
you.
owe him
I'm
some
glad
money,
you
man.
made it. Hey,
Who,
Fit
who?
Posse. Email me. Email me, Finn Posse. My email is in the description. I'm gonna get you that 100 as soon as you email me.
Drop the cash
Cash
app.
App or Zelle. Email
He
me in
was
the description.
$20, bro.
Yeah, yeah, P. I
Gotta
respect you,
pay up,
P. You
man.
pay your best,
Cam
man.
Smith.
That's some respectful shit,
Cam
man.
Smith is a loser,
Could have
bro.
ran off
That
on me.
guy. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Finn Posse, it's not his talent. I was hearing these guys up here earlier saying everything I was saying. There's something weird going on with Cam Smith. It's different, bro. It ain't his talent.
AP, you wildin', bro. I'm sorry, my God, they said posse. I ain't giving you shit.
Bro, I ain't giving fuck that.
No, I'm gonna pay him his
$100,
100,
bro.
man.
Run off on
A
you.
bet is a bet.
You
And
gotta
you know
own it
what's
up, dog.
crazy, Finn Posse? And you know what's crazy over here thinking? Because I remember I couldn't go back to that stream. I deleted the streams when they copyrighted. I just delete them. So I didn't go back, and that's why I
He
was
said,
confused. I was telling you, man, one start, but he said it was more than one start or whatever it was.
thank you
He can have it. I lost
for
that bet.
keeping
That man got cut.
he said thank you for keeping your word, bro. I said,
So
I
how
had
would
to
you
tell
guys
him, hey,
feel if we
bro.
go on a nice winning streak?
You know what? I don't lost money betting on Hard Rock app. Someone I don't know, I would never talk to. I'm just throwing my money on the Hard
Yeah.
Rock app trying to win. I feel better. At least Finn Posse, he's a human. I lost a bet to a human.
Bro, how many bets you lost with Tua, bro?
I never lost a bet with Tua. I don't bet on Tua.
You got enough sense not to bet on that motherfucker. I hope so, Pete.
Tua has never messed up any of my parlays or anything. I really don't like putting my games. You see, Fred, y'all be thinking I'm trolling, but I don't troll. Like I really believe there's a possibility this would be the game Zach Wilson saves us versus the Jets. It just felt so right. It felt so Dolphin. That was what I was feeling. And it didn't happen. Tua's actually surviving week after week after week. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, so is Mike McDaniel too, bro. So is Mike McDaniel.
So, Fred, how would you feel if we went on a nice little 4 or 5 game winning streak now?
Hey man,
What would you say?
who's that? That Joe is that Joe asked me who's that? Craig?
No, that was
Yeah.
Craig.
How would you
Hey
feel
Craig,
if we
man.
went on a
Hey
nice
Craig.
4 or 5 game
Craig.
winning streak?
Hey Craig, I'm gonna tell you, man. Every week I'm pulling for the Dolphins every week, bro. So a 4 or 5 game winning streak, bro. Right now, bro. Hey man,
Yeah.
I be full of joy, bro. Full of joy. You know what that does, bro? A 4 or 5 game winning streak. What's that make us? What was that make us? 5-3, some shit like that.
Out of the top
Yeah.
six, that's what.
Yeah, that's a good record. That's a good record right there, halfway at the season, bro. I mean,
It
Yeah.
ain't gonna
And it's not
happen though.
Yeah,
impossible
it's
when
not
you
gonna.
look at it.
We're
It
gonna have
could
to play the
happen.
Chargers. The
We
It ain't
Browns
play
have a
we
happening,
play
great
bro.
defense.
Panthers.
They
We
beat
play
the
Panthers.
Packers. The
Can we beat the
Falcons got a
Panthers on
bounce
the road?
back
Yes or
week.
no?
The
who?
Ravens
Yes. I
closer
think
game
we
than
beat
you
them.
think.
Exactly. Now we're 2-3. Chargers, mind you, the
No,
Chargers were scary, but they just lost to the Giants.
no,
Why?
we're not gonna
Because
beat
Yeah,
them.
bro. The
The
Giants are
Chargers are
better than
missing,
us,
bro.
bro.
Justin
No,
The
they're
Herbert
Giants
not,
are
revenge
better
bro.
game
than
is gonna
us.
show us why we
Justin
shouldn't have drafted him.
Herbert, it has no time in the
Bro, the Giants
pocket.
can
They're
actually have
missing their left
pressure.
tackle
They
and
can
right
actually give
tackle.
pressure. That's why they won. Their D
Yeah,
line
They
fucking won
got,
that
you know
Their
why
game.
they
D
got
line.
pressure?
yeah,
They
and
held
They
them to
I
held
agree,
10
bro.
Flowers in the
points.
game,
I agree.
bro.
We hold
Their best
opponents to
left
Like, if
21
tackle.
you
points.
guys watch that game, Jackson Dart didn't even really even do
No,
anything.
I agree.
Tyson
I
controlled the
agree.
clock.
Like, everyone wants to say, oh, Jackson Dart. Bro, go look at this stat. I watched that whole game. Jackson Dart really didn't do that much.
Hey, bro, when he came in,
I think
when did he
I
come
think
in? When
this
did
is
he
the
come
reason
in?
why I say I
When
think
did he
Craig is
come in,
right that
right?
we could go on a 5 game winning streak.
He
I
Hey,
played
think
the
we
Price,
whole
could beat
when
the
did
game.
Panthers.
Jackson Dart come
I
in the
think we
game,
could beat
bro?
the Chargers. We're playing at home.
Oh
I
hell
think
no.
we're gonna beat the Browns. We're gonna
Oh
beat the
hell no.
Falcons.
Oh
And
hell
if
no.
Lamar Jackson is still out when we play them that short week Thursday
Oh
night,
my god. Well, yeah,
we're
actually,
beating the Ravens, bro. That's a
yeah.
5 game win streak.
If he's out,
Ravens
We're
We'll be
beating
defense
the
at
Ravens.
is a
six and
mess
Bro
three.
right
might
Bro,
not.
now.
how are we
We'll
gonna,
be at
bro?
six.
How are we
We'll
gonna
be at
stop
six
Derrick
and
Henry,
three.
bro?
That's
How are
all
we
we
gonna
got to
stop
do,
Derrick
bro.
Henry?
That's all we have to do is key out on Derrick Henry. The Ravens are 1 and 3, Dom.
Yeah, they're the
Why?
same record as us.
Their defense, everybody talks about our defense, Their defense is horrible right
But the
now. The
Ravens, to
Their
be
Ravens.
fair to
defense
the
is
Ravens, they played the
trash.
Chiefs and the Bills and shit. I mean, they play
That's
top tier teams.
yeah, you guys. All right. Yeah, you'll see. Y'all
Yeah.
see, bro. Yo, we
Bro,
have a
we could
terrible
Craig, we
run
could be
defense,
six and
dude.
three. Listen to this, Craig. We could be 6-3 on a
Bro,
5 game
I
winning
thought
streak,
you
on
were
a 6 game winning
anti-Tua. What
streak.
the fuck is going
No,
on? Now
Bryson,
you pro.
Bryson, did you not understand?
What?
You weren't here in the beginning of the stream. Sometimes I forget. We see this stream been on for almost 8 hours. So only because you joined, we're still on that. Mike McDaniel came out and said he was going to change the offense because the offense was basically sold to Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, I don't
Now
believe
he's
a
going to
damn
change it
thing
up.
that man says.
You don't believe what? So what? You don't think Tyreek Hill getting hurt could be a blessing for our offense?
Hell no.
No, hell no.
It's going to
No.
hurt us bad, bro.
Wow.
It's going to hurt
I
us
don't know.
bad.
I don't know, man, because Tua.
Wow.
Real
Yeah, but
mis-
the
Tua
thing
had
is now Tua can't
Tua
rely
don't.
just on Tyreek.
Bro,
Now
you
he's got to
guys
look for him.
you guys act like bro, when
No,
Tyreek
no, no,
Hill is
no. I'm
lined
just
up,
saying. Yeah.
bro, him on the field alone affects the game. And
Yeah,
affects how
I
they're
got you.
playing the game.
I'm just making a
When
statement.
Tyreek Hill
That's
is
all.
lined up, defenses know 2 out of the 4 passes are going to go to Tyreek Hill. We're
Yep.
easy to stop.
But everyone
Now,
else on the
with no
field,
Tyreek Hill, what is the defense going to do now? What is the Panthers going to do?
Play
I'm telling
honest.
you, Bryson, it's going to start this Sunday when you see Malik Washington 7 catches, Jalen Waddle 5 catches,
well
Darren
now
Waller
he's gonna
5 catches.
but the double
You
teams
know who's
ain't
gonna
going to
wake up?
Tyreek no
You know who's gonna
more.
wake up
Where
out
are
of
they
Yeah.
their
gonna
sleep?
go?
Nick
Exactly, Pete.
Westbrook Akina 7 catches. But that makes us a
No,
dangerous
dude, two don't even
offense.
like that dude, bro. He don't
Yeah,
trust him
Tua
for
don't
some
like that
reason.
dude.
He
Bro, they
doesn't.
got caught partying, bro.
PPRR.
He don't like him. I'm telling you.
Who doesn't he
He
like?
does not trust him.
You think
Tua's going to
Tua
miss.
all those routes?
Tua's going to miss Tyreek greatly, bro. Tua's going to miss Tyreek greatly.
You think Tua studied all those routes from those other
Tyreek
players?
won't be there. Tyreek won't be there to open shit up. And shit'll be even tighter for Tua now, bro, if you ask me.
Yeah, bro. If you think this is good for Tua, you fucking crazy.
Yeah, bro.
I
Sorry.
think it is
Tyreek,
good for
Tyreek would
Tua. Y'all
actually
not paying attention.
Tyreek would adjust to Tua's fucking short balls.
Yeah.
Tua don't have
Not
to
only
worry
that.
about throwing short balls
We'll
no
see.
more. You see, that's another thing out of his head.
He ain't
Tua don't
never
have to
throwing a
worry.
long ball,
Tua don't
man.
have to worry about forcing it to Tyreek Hill anymore. Tua doesn't have Tyreek Hill chirping and Mike. You see, only because y'all don't see it, don't mean it's not happening. Tyreek is probably in that building demanding the ball. No matter what. Y'all want he goes in that building, he walks with his chest open in those hallways, and he tells the coaches, "Oh, coach, throw me the ball. I want 10 targets. Oh, I'm popping off on the media. 10 targets."
So who's
And they
going to be
gotta feed
calling?
him.
Who's going to be calling for the ball now? Like Tyreek, because I think
That's
if
the
Tyreek's calling for the ball, bro,
nobody.
I think if Tyreek's calling for the ball, bro, like that's B shit. Like, bro, I know I'm open all the time. Give me the ball. That's confidence, bro. So where do you get this confidence? Who comes with this confidence now? Like, just give me the
The
damn
only
ball. Like,
one,
who,
the
who who does
only one
that?
that I can possibly see, and that's if he gets his head in the game where he wants to win somehow. The only person I can probably see that's gonna scream for the ball now,
Yeah,
and again, that's if he really wants to win, is Darren Waller. If Darren Waller's breaking open and Tua's not throwing him the ball, he might be a problem. That's gonna be begging for the ball and be all up in Tua's head. But if all of them can keep their emotions and just let Tua be Tua and none of the weapons demand the ball or put pressure on Tua, just let Tua make his own decision.
But I don't
That's
think
it.
I don't think Darren Waller's gonna have to call for the ball because last year when what's his name, who was it? Johnu Smith
yeah.
was on the
No,
team.
no, no. You don't remember the Jets overtime win when he caught the overtime touchdown?
Yeah.
You remember? He didn't he went through almost damn near the whole game without a catch. When he made his first catch, he popped up off that tackle and looked at and screamed at Tua and said, "Throw me the effing ball."
And that's what Tua did. Just threw him the ball the next few times. And it worked.
Yeah. Can someone tell Finn Posse that Henry Ruggs is in prison? Like even if we wanted that dude, there's no
Hey,
chance.
hey, hey, they want Henry Ruggs. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? All we got to do is, hey, all he has to do is go on work release on Sundays. He could come and
Yeah,
play
that's
with an ankle
crazy,
monitor.
bro.
He could play. He could work with an ankle monitor. And once the game is over, go
Yes,
ice
he
up in your
is.
cell.
Hey Pete, I wish
Finn
you
Posse,
give.
yes, he is. He's in jail right now. Go hit
Hey
Google.
Pete, hey
Do
Pete, I
me a
wish you
favor,
give.
hit Google and
Hold on,
Henry
Bryce.
Ruggs. He's not available for parole until August of 26.
Hey Pete, give Finn Posse that $100 so he can go bail him the fuck out, bro, and then they to go talk to him, then, bro. Please.
Hey, you know what? I guess the fans they blew the money on the wrong thing. We spent all our money on the banner to sit here and say fire Greer, fire McDaniel, and it didn't work. They should have pitched that money in to try to get Henry Ruggs out of prison.
Yeah, that he didn't try it for the Giants, bro. You just saw a Twitter account that trolled you. That's it, bro. That was a
Oh,
troll.
That was a fake tweet. Yeah, I
Yeah, it
just
was a complete fake troll.
fake ass fucking
You
stuff.
got is what happened.
These people
Oh,
just
that's
believe
some
shit
AI
on
shit.
Twitter and they think it's like
You
Facebook.
got
They think
got,
Don't
it's
bro.
worry.
real.
Hey, Big C I got by a fake Adam Schefter account one time. I got. Don't feel bad. It happens
I
all the
think,
time. You
I,
gotta
I
pay
think,
attention.
I think I think he'll still have ability, bro. If he was to get out like next year or something, I think Henry Ruggs would still have ability, bro. With training, bro. You know, off
But
season.
why would you want him to come to Miami, a city that's flashy and fast life? Like that's the wrong environment.
Nah, man,
You need to
nah,
go
man.
to like some shit like
He made
Indianapolis, some
he
shit
made
more
he made a
south.
mistake, bro. He made a mistake, bro. I bet you Ruggs is still a good talent, bro. A good talent. Now, giving him big contracts, I don't know about that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm good. We got
But
enough problems.
you guys don't realize, man. Only fucking problem we have is that quarterback, bro. That's the only
That
problem we have.
no, that now that's false. Now listen, he is a problem. That
That's
ain't
the
the
only
only
problem,
problem,
bro.
bro.
The
That
only
ain't the
problem,
only
Bryce.
problem. That is
Yes, it is,
no.
Bryce. Hey, Bryce, check it out, bro. Check it out. With a
He's a
good quarterback.
problem. I
No,
agree.
no, 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 no. Check it out, Bryce. Check it out, Bryce. With a good quarterback, bro. You got a good, able quarterback back there, bro. Bro, that takes care a lot of fucking problems. Your offensive line wouldn't look like a too much of a big issue. I don't think your
The
defense
O
is
line's
on.
really not playing that bad. They're not.
They're not playing
O-line's
bad,
playing
Bryce.
good.
You're right. They're not playing bad. But Bryce, with a good, able quarterback, your defense is not on the field as long. So really, with a good quarterback, quality quarterback, you are taking care of a lot of fucking a couple of problems, man. Some main issues, bro. I mean,
I agree with that, but
you take care of plays with the quarterback making with his legs, bro. Bro, that's like three things, huge things right there, bro. Come on now.
sure. And this is actually something I wanted to bring up to you guys because I have a really hard time believing that Anthony Weaver's as big of a problem that everyone says he is. That guy had a top 5 unit last year, and
Right.
how I can't really blame it on Anthony Weaver. Can you guys? Is he really the problem?
Well, he did have Patrick
No, I
Queen
think it's
and
personnel, man.
fucking Patrick Queen and what you call him at linebacker, bro. I forget his
No,
Roquan Smith,
Fred,
bro.
last year with our
Come on, man.
team, he had a top 5
You're
unit
right.
on the Miami
We had a
Dolphins.
great
On the
passing game.
Dolphins. You know what, Bryce?
With lesser talent, you could argue. With
With
lesser
old
talent.
guys, with Jalen Ramsey, he
Oh,
maximized it.
well, Ramsey, yeah. I don't know, Bryce, man. I
Like
don't know,
this
bro.
team, this defense looked dogs. Like they
Yeah,
can't
it's bad.
pressure a quarterback to save their life. And we
Yeah,
were gaslit all off season. I was, at least, because I try to tell everyone
yeah, I was too,
this
man. I
defense
was too.
isn't as good as everyone says it is. Like, we got, just because you put names on a roster doesn't mean that they get chemistry and they make plays. That's not how that works. Like,
Yeah, yeah, Bryce. I was definitely gaslit too, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
no, but it's all
I
love,
was
Fred. You,
gaslit
I
about
mean,
Tua.
like, they made something out of Jalen Phillips. Said, "Oh, he's going to be back next year." Man, I see 12 sacks out of this guy. You know what I mean? They gaslit
yeah,
me on that.
He's
You
dropping
know,
back in coverage, bro. Like half the
I
time.
don't give a
It's
fuck
hard.
how many sacks this guy do. I do
It
not
don't
want
make
to pay that
sense.
guy.
No, fuck no. Never. Fuck no.
But everyone said, "Hey, if he gets 12 sacks, you're gonna pay him, bro." Does he even have a sack this year?
I
I
mean,
think he got
he
one,
had a
Bryce.
good
I think he
fumble
got one,
recovery
Bryce.
last game. Like he had a good fumble recovery, but it's
Yeah, he
not.
got fumble recovery too. Yeah, almost
But
had an interception last
Jalen
night, bro.
Phillips?
Almost had an
yeah,
almost had an interception last night
off
too,
the
bro.
No,
Terrell
he's
Dotson. Terrell Dotson got a sack,
now
fumble.
Terrell Dotson. That guy played really well
Or
against the
yeah,
Jets.
he did.
No, Bryce. No, Bryce. That guy's getting toasted, bro. Dotson's getting toasted, bro.
He
He
gets
is.
toasted.
Yes, he is,
Nah, bro.
Bryce.
He played good. He played good for the most part.
Bryce, this guy
Um,
getting beat like a drum, Bryce. Come on, man. Come on, man.
he get beat like a drum.
But like
He is,
Phillips
bro.
dropping back in coverage is just like it's terrible to see, bro.
Yeah.
It hurts my
I mean,
soul.
Bryce,
Yeah, he's got no
I
sacks
like
on the year.
Dodson too,
Yeah, he
Bryce. I
has no
like
sacks.
Dodson too, Bryce. I like things Dodson did last year, bro. But bro, these 3 games he's been playing in, bro, he's like he's just getting beat all over the place, bro. He's tight ends are eating him up, bro.
I mean,
He's
he's
missing,
Yeah,
doing
I
his
I don't
job
know.
though,
tackles,
bro. He's
man. He's
doing his
missing
job. The
tackles.
linebackers are doing their job. It's the front seven is not producing, and it's the fucking secondary that's just not good either. But we knew the secondary was not going to be good. It's the front seven that's really surprising.
Bro, how the linebackers doing a great job, man. We're getting killed in the
I
running game,
mean,
bro. They're killing us,
they're
man.
tackling well. I mean, our team is not known as a great tackling team. They're tackling pretty
Yeah,
well.
man, they're making
And you
tackles,
know,
man.
that's
But
all you. I mean,
15
you can't
yards
really
there, but
ask for much more. You can't ask a
15 yards
motherfucker who's a
downfield, bro.
linebacker to go out pick some shit, pick six. I mean, he's got to tackle. That's his main job. He's doing his job. I mean, the rest of the team
No,
is
I
not
don't think they're
picking
doing
up.
our run game or our run defense is atrocious. I mean,
Facts,
Thank
but that's
you.
because
Jets
our
were
tackles
down.
are not displacing nobody. We're not getting any fucking help
Yeah, but
from those
it's
guys up
the
front.
linebackers' jobs to fill those holes, and they're just
Exactly,
not.
That's
bro.
true, but at least the linebackers are making the tackle, bro. I can't ask for.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
15,
eight
can't
yards
20
expect
down the
yards
for them
field.
not
downfield,
coming
bro.
down and making tackles for loss and shit every
Nah,
time.
I
I
ain't gonna
mean,
give them
Nah,
props for
not for
making a
losses,
tackle 8 yards
bro.
downfield.
Not for
When you
losses,
make a
bro.
tackle for loss and you can read the run play, but the problem is, bro, the Jets were down like 14 points and they're still running the ball every fucking play.
yeah, I mean,
That's how
it was
that's how
working.
crazy this shit is, bro. They
That's
were
their
down by
identity.
2 scores and these dudes still running the ball because they can.
Yep, it's just that's how it
If
is,
that
bro.
don't tell you,
I already
that's
said we're the
crazy.
third worst rush defense in terms of yards this year so far. So
Yeah, it's bad. It's
Hey, but
really
you know
bad.
what, Bryce? Hey, but you know what, Bryce? I give him this. I have to give him this, bro. I can see one rookie on the defensive line. You know, he's trying to find his way. But this is a defensive front, man. 3 rookies, man. At least 3 rookies, bro, playing
Who's the
major snaps.
3?
hey guys, guess
The
who's
guy,
leading the
hold on,
NFL?
Bryce. You got Phillips. You got the dude Phillips. He's the
He ain't a
one.
rookie. Oh, Jordan Phillips.
No,
Okay, okay,
Jordan
okay.
yeah,
Phillips is one. The other guy,
Kenneth
number
Grant,
90, I forget his name.
Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth
Kenneth
Grant's a
Grant.
rookie. And that guy, number 91. I forget his name. Butler, is it? Is it Butler?
No, he ain't a rookie. We only got 2, but I get what
Okay,
you're
2.
saying.
But they get major snaps, you know what I'm saying? So, 2 rookies on the defensive line, man.
And
God's still
that's
finding
fine.
their
I'm
way,
cool with
man. You
that.
know what I
But
mean?
Fred, you're talking interior guys, and that's fine. I'm not expecting those guys to sack the quarterback. But Bradley Chubb, Chop Robinson,
You're
and
right.
Jalen
And Jalen
Phillips,
Phillips
they
have not
should be
done
getting more
nothing.
sacks.
Right.
Yeah, but Bryce, these guys are going up against guards, man. Been in the league, man, at least 6 years or not more, man. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
We've
talking
seen
about
them
those
produce
guys.
more. in earlier.
I'm talking about the
Just show.
defensive ends.
I
Or
know,
outside
Bryce, but
linebackers.
I'm talking about opposing offensive linemen, man. These guys are experienced dudes, bro. Just know how to handle a
Yeah,
rookie,
fuck
bro.
all that shit, bro.
Hey,
Fuck all. I don't
Fred.
give a fuck how experienced they are.
Fred, can you guess who are the two leading tacklers in the NFL who have the two most tackles in the NFL right now? Can you guess who they are?
I'm gonna say Bond for the Eagles.
Trill
Okay.
Dotson's up there. I'm pretty sure he's in the top 5.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you. So Jordan Brooks leads the league, and then Terrell Dotson is tied in second. So
Damn.
So Jeff Fred, you talking about the linebackers, bro? They lead in the league in tackles right now. So
Yeah, but the problem is where those tackles at. That's my
I
problem.
know, but
That's what I was saying, Bryson. That's what I said
no, but you
earlier.
can't expect them to make tackles for loss every possession. That's on the
You
fucking D
can't, but
line.
like, could you make a
That's on
tackle
the
for
D
like a
line.
2-yard gain, not an 8-yard gain?
Those tackles are after
Yeah, I
first
agree with
downs,
that, but
man.
that's
Come on,
because
man.
of
Come
the
on,
D
man.
line,
Come
bro.
on.
I'm not putting that on the fucking linebackers,
It's
bro.
not like
We
these. It's
don't
not
even.
like these guys are meeting guys up in the hole, meeting running backs in the hole, man. He's tackling these guys, man, after fucking 7 and 8 yards run, bro.
Because
Come
they're not
on.
standing in the whole. They're the D, bro. The D line is not displacing the players in order to give the linebackers an opportunity to make a play. If we were getting sacks and having production with especially our DNs, then maybe the linebacker could come down and fucking. We can't set the edge. We can't fucking.
Man, we couldn't even stop
do
the
shit.
run
We
and
can't
goal
stop the
line.
pass or the
We
run.
got where was those linebackers at when that running back was about to run it in the end zone till a cornerback punched it out and made him fumble? Where was
That's
those
why,
linebackers at then?
that's why you can't look at Brooks's tackles and be like, "Oh, that's impressive." It's because he's getting those tackles 5 yards, 6 yards, 7 yards up the
I
field.
know, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
they
we
call him the
can't blame the
cleanup man, Joe.
linebackers, bro.
Yeah.
Can't
Hey,
blame them. They're doing their job.
check this man's stat out I got, bro. If anybody feel like they want to check it out, bro, like who's
Yeah, let me check it out
leading
real quick.
okay, Bryce, this stat right here, like which team is leading the league and or where do they rank in missed tackles, bro? I bet you have the Dolphins in there, bro.
Oh
Probably
no, the
fucking
Jets the
in
Jets
between
were
the
the Jets
five,
were
bro.
dead last in missed tackles, Fred. The
The
Jets are
Jets,
actually dead last in missed tackles. And it looked like we were the team that had problems tackling last night.
yeah, bro, I bet you we're ranked there, bro, high
Hey,
in missed
where
tackles.
could you get that missed tackle stat?
Next
Yeah,
gen
missed
stats.
tackles, bro. I'm talking about as a
Next
unit too,
gen
bro.
advanced
I'm not
stats.
talking about individual dudes. I'm talking about as a unit, bro. I'm not talking about individual dudes.
Either
I
way,
bet the
either way,
defense is hard.
where do you get that stat? Either way, is that like next gen stats?
Next gen stats, Joe.
Joe.
So you got
Check it
paid for
out,
that?
Joe. Check it out, Joe.
Yeah, man. Shit. I don't got enough money for that shit, man. Fuck.
Oh man, that's what you got to do. You got to fucking spend money to find out, man. Fuck that, man.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I don't care about
Okay,
Fuck
that.
that.
man. It ain't even worth. It ain't like the team is
I
worth
ain't no
looking to
fucking
go
right.
for.
Well, it comes. I think it comes included because I never paid for that separately in my life, so I know I have it,
Oh shit. Okay.
bro. I don't click it. I never go on that. I just paid for the red zone just to be able to
You know
watch all
what?
the games.
Oh
I just
yeah,
paid
And
yeah.
you
for
know
red
what?
zone just to be able
Hey,
to watch red
Bryce.
zone, and it
Hey,
comes with
Bryce.
all of that in the same
Hey,
thing.
Bryce.
So
What's up, man?
to me, it's
Just
cool.
don't ask. Just go ask Siri, bro. I bet you she'll tell you.
Nah, I don't trust
This dumb
AI with
bitch.
sports stats at all, dude.
Ask
Crazy, bro.
Siri,
Yeah,
bro.
AI's bad, bro.
AI is
AI
bad.
will lie to you and
Yeah.
shit.
Right.
Yeah,
Bro,
Bro, Brian
AI and the
Burns
stats.
though,
AI
he's playing his
stats.
Listen,
ass off right now.
like I don't get it, man. People go based on stats, and it's like, okay, you're going on stats, but last week's game, you're telling me Tyreek Hill was targeted 8 times last week. So you're telling me because he was targeted 8 times last week, he's gonna get targeted 8 times again this week. See, like you can't. It doesn't work like that. This is football. It's literally matchups. Stats are fun. I'm not gonna lie. Stats are fun. When you play, you want the best stats in the world. But in reality, they're meaningless. Meaningless.
And that's
Yeah, it
where
doesn't tell you the
that
whole story for
and
sure. I
that's where
agree
I
with that.
think
You can have 130 yards passing and it won't show up on the
Nah, nah, bro, you
on
can
the stat book
download
that
that
you had
shit
a
for
good game.
free, man. You can download that shit for free, man. The teams with the most mixed tackles in the NFL, man. You can download that shit for free, bro.
I could
That's
find
where
it.
that's where the 20 years get it wrong because they always look at his stats. But when you watch him play in the game, it tells a different story.
That's
Well,
true.
we had the most one of the most efficient offenses in the red zone for touchdowns. We were like top 5 in getting touchdowns when we entered the red zone, but that
Oh,
doesn't
that's
account
But
good.
we
for
were,
like
Were we?
times we
That's
actually
good,
beat
bro.
I
them.
thought it was.
That's
yeah,
good. That's good.
yeah. But look, but check this stat out, Joe. We were top 5 in touchdown conversion rates in the red zone. You're saying,
Right,
right?
right,
But we were probably bottom
Damn,
5
you're right.
in getting to the red zone.
exactly. Yeah, it was like 2 for 2 or something.
Damn, Philadelphia is
So
100% in the red zone. They have
Yeah,
not missed.
that's what
We're
touch push.
we're 80%. We're 80%. That's pretty good. But yeah, you're
which
right.
one
We're
did
not
we
getting
fail?
there.
Which one did we fail? Oh, did what?
We're
Oh,
second in
the
the league.
turnover.
I don't know after this past game what our rate was, but before the last game we were yeah, like 80%.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, that stat
I'm
shit
trying
is
to
fun,
remember
bro.
what
Give me
red
some
zone.
more, bro.
Where did we screw up in the red zone? Which game was that?
Give me some more stats, man. That shit is
That's
fun,
true.
bro.
That's
Stats is fun,
I
bro.
think it was multiple times, Pete.
Oh man, if I sign in, I could get inside stats.
Yeah, I can't see the
Starting,
attempts.
starting to turn me into a
Advanced inside stats.
starting to turn me into a stat guy, bro. Give me some more, bro. Real man, stats sound fun.
It would have been any game where we got a field goal probably. No, actually we didn't have any close field goals, did we?
Somebody was trying to talk. I think it was you, Fred, right? I think it was you earlier in the stream talking about, oh, Cam Ward. Cam Ward,
Yeah.
he's the number 1 overall pick, sitting at 0-4, didn't change crap. So we could be that fan base next year. Oh, let's get Drew Allar. We could get Drew Allar. We still
Nah,
might
fuck
be
that
0 and
guy.
4 with that crap. I'm just saying, it don't matter what it is. We still might be 0 and 4 with a rookie quarterback and a bad roster.
Who the fuck is Drew Allar, bro? Who the fuck is
He's
he?
the Penn
State
State
QB.
Penn State quarterback. He's
Now,
not
give me
very good.
some stats on him, man. What kind of size? What's his size? Like, cause I'm gonna tell you,
Oh,
man. Like,
he had size. He's
He's a
six
big
five,
guy, but
six
he
six,
hasn't
two
done
hundred and
shit
forty
against
pounds.
like top ranked teams. When he plays
Top
ranked
5
teams, he
teams. Top,
ass.
I
specifically
don't.
top 5 teams, which is kind of hard to criticize, but at the same time his stats are really bad against top 5 teams.
Like really bad. Yeah, who they play last week? They were pretty bad, right?
I don't
Um,
care. Hey, man, you know what? Give me the
They
size,
play
Oregon.
man.
Oregon, I think.
Hey, but
What's
wasn't that the same story with Tua in
And you
Alabama
know,
against ranked teams? He did horrible.
That's not just
Yeah, and
ranked
look where
teams.
we're
You're
at.
talking top 5, which is basically Ohio State, Washington, and Oregon when they played them last year and the I think the year prior.
I bet you cold weather has no effect on that guy.
Yeah, but
No, but
that's not my only criteria though, Fred. What the
he's
I
got
fuck?
two, he's got
know,
two of
man.
the
I
best
know,
running.
man. I know, man. I know, bro. But I'm sick of these warm weather dudes, man. As soon as it gets 70 degrees, as soon as it gets 70 degrees, then they need a fucking overcoat on, bro, to go out and perform, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, Bryce. I know you're
Yo,
tired,
they
Bryce.
did.
Hey, Bryce, you gotta be tired of hearing
Hey,
about
they
that
call it.
cold
Hey,
weather
yo,
dudes
connecting
and shit,
Fred.
to
bro.
next gen stats. I just
Hey,
You know
Fred,
connected.
are
what?
they
I
calling in
would
sick when it's 62 degrees?
Yeah,
I,
bro.
They
Come
I
on,
would
calling
man.
in
For
sick?
I would hate for these warm-blooded
Oh, look! I got to
players
end. I'm sorry, Liz.
come
I
to
haven't heard Liz in a
Washington
while. Go ahead,
State
Liz.
where it gets below 20.
real.
Hey, you want a real stat, Fred? You ready for a long one?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah, give me
This is
that stat.
Insight NFL Pro Insight stat information. Devon A. Chain found the end zone on the ground for the first time this season, but was quite quiet as a receiver. He set season highs in carries 20 and rushing yards 99 while
Yeah.
scoring his first rushing touchdown of the season. He added just one catch for 2 yards. 17.6 PPR points. That's fantasy talk, by the way, they're giving you. Despite the dip in receiving production, A-Chain still ranks second among running backs in targets and tied for third in receptions after finishing as RB1 in each of the first 3 weeks. That streak ends in week 4. Insight, fantasy information.
Who's
QPR
above him?
is pissing me off, man. You get too many points for dumb little check down passes.
Wow.
Who's above him?
Good question. They didn't say that.
Oh.
Let me get some more.
Hey, what's Tua's quarterback rating right now, bro?
What's what?
Tua's quarterback rating right now as of week 4, bro. You know what I'm saying? Is
Where it
it
is
70
now, I'm on.
something?
For the season?
I think it's
For right now,
93.2.
bro. Where's he at right now, man? Where's his
This
quarterback
is
rating?
crazy.
Talking about QBR or the rating?
Yeah, quarterback rating, bro. I mean, like, you know, what they say is that 72.
He's a
Huh?
93.2 in his rating, but his QBR is 40.5. He's 28th in QBR.
Okay, that rating, he's fucked up in that rating then, huh, Joe?
I forget what the difference is, but his rating, he's 18th in rating, but 28th in QBR.
Oh, QBR, okay.
Yeah, I forget what the difference is between those two stats.
Oh, okay. What's his completion percent, bro?
It's
He's 69.
69%.
Oh my God, that's trash, bro. That's trash.
That's
He's
pretty
10th
high.
in the league.
That's
It's
trash,
crazy,
bro.
Fred.
It's 10.
69% completion percentage. That's
Yeah,
elite, bro.
He's tied for 8th.
60
That's
something
elite.
completion rate, bro.
69 is elite
Yeah, that's
completion
very good.
percentage rate.
Is it?
Yeah, you
Yes,
don't really see
that's
above
elite.
75.
You want your quarterback to be about at least 60.
Wait. Okay, we'll say it's elite, right? But does bubble 2-yard passes behind line of
That's
scrimmage,
the
bro?
difference.
I guess they
That's the
count, huh?
difference.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that's
count.
why it's so high then, bro. That's why it's so elite then, huh? Oh, wow. So that does nothing for me, bro. That does nothing for me, man.
Bro,
Yeah,
even QB rating, QBR, this is a bunch of bullshit.
Nah, man. What's his completion rate after
That completion rate is
20
bullshit
yards?
as well.
What's his completion rate after 20 yards, bro?
Oh, I don't know about that.
30%.
I get
Bro, after
snaps for the
15 yards,
defensive
bro.
players.
Bro,
I don't
after
have
15
snaps for
yards,
offensive
bro.
players. I don't understand why it doesn't do that.
Bro, after 15 yards, I can guess, bro. I'll say he's after 15 yards, man. We'll put him somewhere around maybe 40%, 40 is something like
Bro,
that.
there's 3 players on defense that played every snap so far this season. Jack Jones only missed 1 play so far in 4 games. But Minka Fitzpatrick, Tyrell Dodson, and Jordan Brooks have all played all 239 snaps.
Yeah, okay.
Sealer has only played 185 snaps.
Only at 4 weeks, bro. That's pretty high, ain't it?
Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips are both at 150, 159, and 154. Kenneth Grant, 142.
It's a lot of snaps for a rookie.
I'm gonna try. Chop Robinson doesn't even have 100 snaps on the season. He's taking a dip.
Wow.
He has 99
He
snaps,
sucks in
bro.
the snaps he does get.
Wow. You know
Every
who
time
has
I
more
see him on the
snaps than
screen, he's
Chubb?
getting
You
fucking
know who
bodied
has
by
more
someone.
snaps? Bro, Jordan Phillips has more snaps than Chop Robinson.
Yeah, but that's not that surprising given the depth we have at edge rusher, especially once they
True.
added Judon.
Judon has 80 snaps. He's just a bit below Chop.
Yeah, he was eating away at Chop snaps because they leave Chubb and Phillips get their snaps in, right? They've been getting plenty.
They're split. They're right there, 159 and 154.
Yeah. Hey, so
Wow.
Lamar Jackson's going to be back by the time we play the Ravens, right?
You think so?
Hopefully not, bro.
Yeah, you know how lucky that would be? I think he is going to be back in like 2 weeks.
I think because of their record, Joe, he might even be back next week. They're just gonna
Right.
force him. They can't afford to lose
Hey, you
another
know
game.
what? But wait a minute, man. It ain't like it's not like the AFC. What is that? The North. It's not like they're running away with shit. Anybody's over there running away with shit. So,
The Steelers are playing very well.
what's their record, bro?
Who?
I
The
think they're
Steelers are
3-1.
3-1.
Yeah.
3-1 Steelers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's cool.
Oh, what you gonna be a Pittsburgh fan now?
Nah, bro. No, I'm just. I was just getting that. I was just getting that. Like Cincinnati is fucked up. Cleveland looks fucked up. So I think that I was just saying like maybe they can afford for Lamar Jackson not to
Right.
be rushed back right away, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have that much faith in the Steelers to continue that.
All
Who's
right, so I
starting
got some.
Who's starting
I got
quarterback over
some.
there again?
I
Rodgers.
got some insights. You guys want some insights? I got some insights. Dolphins
Yeah,
offense insight. The
yeah.
Dolphins have motioned. The Dolphins have motioned at a league high rate, 77.9% this season.
Yeah, that's not
So we're the
surprising.
team with the highest motion rate under Coach Mike McDaniel. Miami has posted the highest motion rate in the NFL in 3 of his first 4 seasons as a head coach. The Dolphins' motion rate climbs even higher to 88.5 on design runs this season, which ranks first in the league. That motion rate on design runs would be the highest recorded since 2018. I'm sorry, I just drank some soda and I had a little gas. But
Hey, bro. This is
but but
this is
but 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 but, but I'm glad I just read that stat. You see, that's why I don't like coming on these sites and reading this stuff because I just let my eyes tell me. But what have I said for the longest, guys? Every time we motion and it's a pass, it's gonna go most likely to the guy that's motioning on that play. Every time we motion on a run, it's going to be run on that side of the field. It's like a tail in our offense. And that's pretty much what I just read in a sense. When we motion on run plays, it climbs to 88.5% on design runs. That means when we run a motion, every time we run the ball, most of the time, 88% of the time that we run that motion, we're running the ball.
You know what, bro? I don't care about no. You know what? You know what stat, man? That really got to me, man. Really gets to me.
Oh, I like this
Is
next
that
stat.
stat?
Go ahead,
Is that
Fred.
stat? Is that toward the least pressured quarterback in the NFL, bro?
We might get there, but I like this next one. It's on Devon A.
No,
Chain.
they already said. They already said he's already the least pressured quarterback in the NFL right now, bro. They've
I
already
don't know.
said something.
I was on the last page I was
I
looking
think you
at. I
told me
saw
that, Pete. I
he
think
had.
you told me that, Pete. Yeah, Pete. You told me he's the
I
least
never looked.
pressured
Fred, I
quarterback,
just
bro.
Fred, I just had to log in. I don't never look at these stats. I tell you all the time I don't look at stats, but
Somebody
I'm
told.
on it now.
I think
I
it
never
was
told you that.
somebody. Somebody told me that Tua is the least pressured quarterback in the NFL right now. Well, that was like least last week. You
That
know
was
what I'm
probably
saying, bro?
Sharif. But check this out. Devon A. Chain. Devon A. Chain has forced a missed tackle on 26% of his carries this season, ninth highest, with a
Oh,
minimum of 50 carries, and
that's
has
cool.
gained 36% of his yards after a missed tackle, fifth highest. Now check
That's cool,
this out.
bro.
Now check this out.
Mhm.
The Panthers have recorded just 13 total missed tackles on rushes by running backs this season, the sixth fewest in the league. Their missed tackle rate on such rushes stands at 15.9%, the third lowest in the NFL.
So at least they do tackle then, right?
Yep. So
Yeah.
Devon A. Chain's strength is their strength as well.
Yeah. That's good.
So it's a good.
That's all right. That's all right, man. At least the Panthers defense, at least them guys do tackle them, bro. You know what I'm saying? They got
I got
something
some. I
something to
got
go
some
on
Tua insight.
there, bro.
I I got some Tua insight. It says
Oh,
Tua
oh
Tagovailoa.
shit.
Tua was at his best targeting in breaking routes against the Jets, finishing 9 of 11 for 117 yards and 2 touchdowns, including a perfect 7 of 7. Hold on. Targeting crossing routes. Both of his touchdown passes on the night came against the Jets' blitz man defense. Tua was considerably more effective against man coverage, 9 for 11, 106 yards passing, and 2 touchdowns versus man. Compared to zone coverage, he was 8 for 14 for 71 yards. He was pressured 8 times, 29.6% pressure rate, and was not sacked on the night.
That's okay. Good offensive line work on that. You know what I mean? You know, but that does nothing for me though, bro. Like what's his rate, completion percentage? 20 after 20 yards, bro. 20 yards downfield, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where is he at on that, bro? Come on, them inside throws, bro. You know, that's not hard to hit. You ain't moving me with nothing on that. 8 yard crossing routes, bro.
Oh, look at this
So
one for the defense. The Dolphins have utilized five-man fronts on 37.6% of defensive plays this season, the seventh highest mark in the league, and a jump from their mark last season from 29%.
and they're not getting any pressure, bro. With 5 guys, damn, that's 1-on-1, bro.
That's crazy, Fred.
That's 1-on-1 blocking, and they're still not getting
That's
any pressure.
crazy.
Oh,
It said this upstick is likely due to the availability of Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips, who combined to play just 4 games last season due to injuries. The Dolphins have 6 defenders with at least 75 snaps aligned on the line of scrimmage this season, tied for the third most in the league.
oh, okay. Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna do like this, Pete, man. We have Carolina coming up. I'm looking
Yep.
for a win. I'm looking for a win there, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say it. I'm looking for a win there and get to 2 and 3, bro, and just handle these games 1 week at a time. Hey, but with that right there, Pete, I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna sign off, man, and I'm gonna catch you
Yep.
again on the next one, bro.
10-4. All right, Fred, you enjoy your night because this is a weekly. We could right before the season started, we said we were going to lose this and that. Now
Yeah,
teams' players are going down. It ain't only our injuries. What about
yeah,
other teams' injuries? How it's going to
yeah.
help us win games? I ain't trying to
It
hear
could,
any of that. You know what I'm
it,
saying?
it
We
could,
on a winning streak right now, Fred. Panthers up next on the hit list.
it
Appreciate you,
could
Fred.
get exciting with other teams having injuries, bro. And you know, I'll check
Yep.
you out
It
next
opens
time.
up the window. 10-4. Take care, Fred. Enjoy your night. It's almost that time. I was going to try to close it when it was hitting 6 hours. It just keeps rolling. You guys keep it going.
Hey, Pete.
Fernando Mendoza, the 6'5 Cuban quarterback from Miami.
Telling you,
Hey,
man.
What
Pete.
up, Liz? What up,
Um,
Liz?
so, one of the people in the chat put that, oh shoot, what was it? Uh, hold on, I gotta find out. It was, Finn's, podcast. That was a while ago. Hold on.
Finn Posse podcast.
Yeah, and it was up here. Um, oh, he lost $1,000 parlay because they released Cam Smith. I
Oh,
feel bad for him.
He went to Columbus High School.
Yeah, yeah. Who did he have that bet with, Liz? I think that was just a bet, not a parlay.
Who's
Uh,
that?
I'm sorry, Liz.
Go ahead.
No. What
I'm not
happened? What were you
sure.
saying, Liz?
I'm not sure if it was just a thousand
Oh,
dollar bet.
100. No, he's saying Pete had a bet with him about Cam Smith.
Oh
Oh yeah. Big C in the chat. Yeah. Shout
no.
out
Oh,
to Big C.
Oh well, maybe I must have read it. It looked like he had a parlay or something, and he lost 1,000 because they released Cam Smith. It was
I
in
don't
the
know.
chat earlier.
I don't know, but yeah, Pete he went to Columbus, and then he was going to go to I think he was going to go to um, Yale. Yeah, he was going to go to Yale, but then Cal gave him a scholarship.
I saw some of his highlights already. He has a
Yeah,
little arm. He has that nice touch to his passes too. He has good ball placement.
he's got good coaching at Indiana. They haven't really their season hasn't warmed up yet against the tough teams, but he's got Oregon and Penn State coming up. I'm not sure if they play Ohio State or not, but those are going to be his tough battles. He played against Iowa last week.
The Jets conversations, those Jet fans, they're probably already talking about drafting a quarterback in the first round. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm finding it hard to believe that we're gonna draft a quarterback this upcoming draft. I really do think it's gonna end up being the following season. I don't know. Could be right. I could be wrong. But just the way this team feels right now, the way that we might end up going out and possibly be a team that signs a veteran quarterback for 1 year and try to win something again with Mike McDaniel,
I'm
with
hoping.
this whole
Like
like it
Cousins,
feels. Yep, Kirk Cousins, Jimmy Garoppolo,
Russell Wilson will be available.
I don't
Russell.
want him on the team. He's got a bad attitude. He's like he's like Tua
Russell?
with as far as attitude goes.
Russell Wilson, you're saying, Liz?
No,
Yeah,
Russell
the one that
Wilson's got
played for
no. He doesn't have a bad attitude.
Seattle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like
Okay, I
notorious.
guess you haven't watched the Seattle games then.
He treats life like it's a Disney movie. I'd say he's the opposite.
I'm with Liz, Joe. He is kind of a locker room problem.
I've heard
He's
things.
too happy. Yeah, he's too happy, and then he's not really a team guy. Has his own office. Doesn't really get along with everybody in the locker rooms
I'd be
like
fine
that. I
with
mean,
getting Kirk Cousins, have him do that. You like that kind of stuff, and get someone to learn under him.
nah, it's over with, Joe. It's over with, bro.
What do you mean?
It's over with, bro. Everything, and no matter what we do, we're done, bro. We just lost Tyreek. We lost our asset. We lost what we could have got capital for. That's it. It's over. No, the future now looks darker than it's ever has, bro. We might stink for 5 to 6 years now, bro. I'm not making this up. That's how bad this whole Tyreek Hill injury is. We might
No,
stink for the next 6 seasons, dude. We might run through another 2 head coaches, by the way.
no, I don't think our future depended on the rebate we get from Tyreek Hill. We were going to
I
get
don't
like
think so either.
yeah, we were
I don't
talking
think so
We
either.
were
how
gonna get some.
he wouldn't even be a first round pick before, like when we were talking in preseason what we could trade him for. You had some people saying like a fourth or a fifth round. I thought it would
Those
be
are
like a second and a
and
fourth.
those same fans that were saying fourth and a fifth round were the same fans saying draft Tua at number 5. They like you can't go by what the fans are saying. You go by what the GMs, what the people, the teams need, what they're willing to pay. That's what you go by. Tyreek Hill's contract, he was gonna get traded and get a new deal. That's why he wanted to get traded. So that's the reason
Yeah,
why he wanted to get traded. Because
I
once he
think
would have got traded for a first, I told you, Joe, I think he would have got traded for a first and a fourth, a first and a
I don't
third.
think no, that's too much, man. I don't even think we would. It would have been impressive if we got a first out of it, but we'd probably have to throw in like a third. like Tyreek in a third or a fourth for the first. He's
I
30.
think it would. Yeah, if he would have been healthy, we were trajectorying into getting that because we were going to inflate his stats. As you can see, he had 6 targets already in the first 2 quarters, six targets, 6 catches. Think about it. They're inflating him. They were trying to get his stats up. Once we were going to be 2-5, looking nasty, Tyreek Hill is traded. Breaking news.
Let's do that with HN before we got to pay him.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm willing to keep Achan. I would prefer to trade Waddle if we could get something out of Waddle. If we could get a first out of Waddle now, Waddle's the next guy. We need to trade Waddle because that's really the only guy we got asset left. We're not gonna win anything. Waddle's gonna get
What's the
hurt in
trade
about
deadline?
another 5 weeks.
If we win next week, it's going to be a different attitude. If we lose next week, I think the sale talk starts coming.
The way we beat the Jets, Joe, the sale talk should be going on right now. The Jets beat themselves. We didn't beat the Jets. The Jets lost. The Dolphins didn't win.
I don't know. I think I saw enough from our offense to have a little bit sliver of hope. That playbook looked totally different. What the plays we were calling did not look like the first 3 weeks and most of last year.
You got excited for that little flip, the little thing
No,
that Tua did.
I
He
didn't.
just
I didn't like
flipped
that
it.
play actually.
That's what I'm saying. You had the broadcaster there blowing it up. Oh, look at Tua with the magic trick hands. And what is that, bro? We don't want to see that. Throw the ball downfield.
Yeah, if that play didn't work, it would have been a loss of like 7 yards.
That is a type of play that would lose you 7 yards. You're right.
Yep. They had to go deep back there. That was, 3 steps behind Tua, and he still had to swing out wide after getting the ball.
I hope McDaniel doesn't get jiggy and try to use that same play again in the red zone on goal line.
I think they do that kind of stuff. They should do that kind of stuff once Tua has momentum, but not just like pull it out of nowhere. And
We're about to get desperate. We're about to be a desperate offense right now. For real, you didn't notice? Why did we have to go for it on 4th down on the first drive, Joe? Why?
I don't know.
Why we just kick a field goal right there? What was the reason for forcing that 4th down? You didn't do that. You got to do that against the Bills, not against the Jets. If against the Jets, you kick a field goal, take your points, go on, play defense, and go back and score again.
You see what True talked about?
We got so lucky, bro. We got so lucky that Darren Waller caught that pass on 4th down. You knew we should have kicked the field goal on that one. True Talk? Oh, shout out to True Talk. Twitter is saying A.J. Brown to the Dolphins is close.
Yeah, he tweeted something, A.J. Brown.
Now I got to go in Twitter and log in.
It's here. I'll just read it. It says, quoted a Bible verse from Mark 6:11. It says,
what is this?
Liz, you got to mute. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it says, if you're not welcomed, not listened to, quietly withdraw. Do not make a scene. Shrug your shoulders and be on your way. I didn't know that was a Bible verse. It's kind of...
Sounds like he's trying to send a message to Tyreek Hill.
No, this was after the loss, or I'm sorry, after the win against the Bucks on Sunday.
Yeah, that Eagles offense. That Eagles offense is boring to watch. It really is.
This is the same guy that started reading a book on the sideline, right?
And that book ended up selling millions. Yep.
Oh, really?
Thing blew up. He marketed that book.
Was it his? It wasn't his book, right? It was someone else's.
I don't think it was his book. This season feels like it's going to be a big change, right?
Don't you feel like there's gonna be some trades happening in the NFL? There's smoke coming out of Seattle with Tariq Woolen. That's who I would prefer to trade for right now. A shutdown corner like Tariq Woolen available right now? I'm
What
taking
is
that guy.
what is Cat in the Hat saying is fake news? Is that rumors of the
AJ
Dolphins?
Brown. That came from the Dive Bar podcast. It's fake news. Oh
I think
yeah,
he's
you
probably
see?
talking about the trade talks with the Dolphins.
He's talking about the AJ Brown trade talks came from the Dive Bar podcast. It's fake news. If that came from the Dive Bar podcast,
Who is Dive Bar? Who does that?
that's I forgot their name, but the Dive Bar pod, it's like a four of them. The group of guys, they always have NFL players on there. They have like interviews and stuff like that. They're popping. It's a really good show, but
Oh, it's not like former
I don't
players.
think if no, it's not former players. I don't think if they're saying, "Oh, AJ Brown is coming to the Dolphins," I don't think that would be like a credible source.
No, I don't think we would make that move anyway. I feel like
It makes no
Ross,
sense.
yeah, he's closed the checkbook for the season.
We cannot trade for a player under a huge contract like that. If anything, we're going to trade for someone that's not on a contract. It's on a rookie contract.
Cedric
Well,
Wilson is the biggest splash we'll make.
and we're lucky we did that. We're lucky we did that.
I mean, I really wanted to see Weeze get elevated.
You think he's going to get a lot of playing time?
No. He might get like a few snaps, but I think there's people ahead of him on our active roster, and honestly, I wanted to see Weeze get activated.
I
We
don't
saw
think
him
that
tear it
guy.
up in the preseason.
That guy ain't come over here to just ride on the bench, Joe. Cedric Wilson is going to get a lot of receiving snaps. He knows this offense. He's going to come in, plug and play.
Straight from the Saints practice squad, though.
Straight from the Saints practice squad.
If he was that solid to be able to come to Miami and get snap count, why was he just sitting on the practice squad in New Orleans when they don't even have shit at receiver? They got Olave and
Shaheed.
Hooks and Shaheed.
They got Shaheed. That's a nice little trio.
Yeah, but he couldn't crack the fourth or fifth receiver. Let me see. Actually, I need to refresh myself with their depth chart.
I mean, but you see, True Talk didn't put that out there. He says they were throwing out hypotheticals. It's just bad hypothetical regardless. I'm telling you right now, Cat in the Hat, I promise you, bro, there's a higher chance they put A-Chain on Tyreek Hill's role than trading for A.J. Brown, bro. Now, if you're telling me they're trading for like someone else, a rookie receiver or a receiver that's like a second or third year, hasn't been panning out, I could see that happening.
What about like Olave?
Or Theo Weiss, bro. What's wrong with that guy?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Elevate.
Like, we have him sitting right there. We could have just elevated him today.
I would have. We should have brought one of those guys up. What we stashing them for?
Exactly.
Every time somebody gets hurt, we get somebody else from a different team. What are these guys here for?
If anything, get Cedric Wilson for our practice squad and move one of those guys up.
Cedric Wilson is going to come in and take somebody's snaps away, and it's going to be Malik Washington. Cedric Wilson didn't come over here just to sit on the bench. He's going to play a lot of receiver.
Might be NWI.
You know what? NWI, Cedric Wilson, and Jalen Waddle might be the three receivers. They got more size now.
I'm hoping
we got more size now.
Waller, but I think Waller's going to be a one-hit wonder.
Bro, I must have sent out at least 25 trade offers, bro. My thumbs are killing me right now.
Oh, Pete, you don't know that Cat for Life is in He's out of ads on the season already by week 4 in Miss Finn's fantasy league.
You know why I'm out of ads. You know damn well why I'm out of ads.
Yeah, because you add and drop the same player in the same day.
This is not constitutional behavior, bro. It should be unlimited.
Nobody else in the league could add players because you were adding and dropping them all like multiple times a week.
Bro, they gave me 35, Pete. That's like 2 per week.
You got to like 30 before the start of week 3. That's insane.
That's semantics.
I don't even think they're starting either. These are like your bench players.
They will start and they will prevail.
I'm about to start. I'm about to start revolting with you in that league, Cap for Life. I'm scoring 140 a week, and I'm 1-3.
No, you're killing it, man. You're putting up numbers. It's my brother had a league like that one time. He had nothing but ballers. They were scoring, but they would like, for some reason.
But whoever I play has a sick week.
No, hey Pete, he's got a squad, bro. He's got a squad that was set up by auto pick. All right, and he's scoring points. He's scoring points. It's just some fluky shit, man.
I put up 156 this week and lost to Michelle, who got 160.
Shit, man, those are good scores.
Yeah, those are good scores, bro.
I'm starting to hate PPR. It's like anyone can get like 20 points like it's nothing in full PPR.
That's why I love the waiver.
Cat for Life is surfing the waivers every day.
Bro, I had freaking Gainwell and I cut him, right? I cut Gainwell in one league and picked him up in another, and I couldn't go back to get Gainwell because I freaking used up all my damn transaction.
You know what though? Gainwell, he's going to be on a bye, and what's his name's going to be back after the bye. So I think it's fool's gold anyway.
Yeah. I seen something about Bucky Irving. I don't know if that's anything serious, but I'm not seeing like he's off.
You
know what I mean? Like
who's
that,
not
taking
full
out the
gold?
points.
I think more people are gonna have to put respect on Justin Hill.
Justice Hill.
Justice Hill. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one
Every
from
time
the
I watch
Ravens.
Yeah, that guy gets. I should look at his snap count. I'm gonna have to log back in on the inside thing. I'm gonna look at his snap counts because it feels like every time I'm watching the Ravens, it's not even Derrick Henry back there. It's Justice Hill.
He gets a lot of
That guy,
reception.
he gets catches, he gets runs, and he's always used in the goal line too, bro. You would think that guy's not going to be used in the goal line. They use him in the goal line, Cap.
Well, they got to preserve Henry. They can't do Henry 25 plus a game like he used to.
He's the red zone guy.
A lot of usage. He gets usage, bro.
They give him a lot of red zone targets, like passes.
And now with that bad defense that the Ravens have, they're allowing everybody to score points.
Bro, the defense for the Ravens are toast right now, bro. They need bodies, bro. They need bodies, bro.
Yeah,
they can get one of their best pass rushers too.
Jalen Phillips or something. Just go ahead.
I keep hearing stuff like that, bro. I don't. I'm hearing
that would be a good
I'm hearing the
trade
Ravens.
right there. If we could flip Phillips for a third, that would be great.
No, I mean we could probably get more out of like a third, like 2/3 or something, or like even a second for Phillips.
So how confident are you guys moving forward? Is it fool's gold, or are we doing this again, or are we gonna okay?
You're not gonna like my answer, Cap, but I think we're gonna go on a winning streak, and that includes Tua, bro.
No, I mean if we can, the Chargers game is what I want to see. You know what I'm saying? If they're able to put up a fight in the Chargers game, then we can talk.
Yeah, I think the fool's gold's going to get shinier next week when we beat Carolina. But you're right; it's going to come down to that Chargers game. And if we,
of course,
then it's going to be okay. What can we do against the Ravens? And then that's when our dreams will be crushed. But I think we're a 5 team,
bro. If we beat those 3 teams on the schedule, that's when everybody will change. Tua needs to beat the Ravens. Then he needs to, because you got to think about this. He needs to beat the Ravens. It's a home game at the Hard Rock.
That's
Forget that, bro.
primetime game too, right?
Yeah, make this your house, bro. Make this that you don't lose home games to it. Beat the Ravens. Who cares if it's the whoever it is? They're playing in your house, Tua. Beat them. Then after that, you got
We got the
Bills
Chargers
right
at
back
home
in
too,
your
right?
house. You got the
Yep, Chargers
you got
at
the
home.
Bills. You got the Bills right after the Ravens
Yeah,
game,
we
and
got
it's
the
back
Bucks
to
at
back
home
home
too.
games.
Our hardest games are
That's
at
it.
home this year. We should have an
Tua
advantage.
can't. That's it. Beat your home games. No excuses. No matter who it is. We shouldn't lose at the Rock. That's how he makes a statement. That's how he shuts everybody up.
Cap
Go
for life.
into the bye week. Go in. Cap. He needs to go into the bye week. He needs to go into the bye week on a win streak from here on out. All
Yo,
of the
what is
games are
your
Bye
winnable.
week's what?
Week 12.
Bye week 12.
Week 12.
what is your picture, your profile picture from? What mural is that? Is that in Miami?
You talking about mine? Yeah.
That's,
Yeah,
that's Linwood?
it's like the art district of Miami, like all the guys that know graffiti much took over downtown.
I've never been to Wynwood, but if I would have gone if I knew they had Dolphin stuff there.
That Madrid game
Oh, yeah.
could be one of the biggest games. Look at that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, Washington
the
looks
mo-
a little bit vulnerable too. I mean, they've been missing Jaden Daniels, but even when he was playing, they looked a little bit vulnerable.
That's what I'm saying.
And now he might be rushed back. I think they play the exactly, Cap, and I think they play the Chargers and they're rushing him back. The only way the Commanders are going to win is if their quarterbacks are running all over the place. If they try to hold Jaden Daniels behind and say, "Oh, don't hurt your knee, don't run, but we need you," they're screwing that dude up.
Did they win last
They're
week?
screwing him up.
Did they?
No, they almost. The Falcons beat them.
We're not great at containing mobile QBs. It's definitely an area that we struggle.
Bryce Young is mobile, Joe. That little dude is quick. He's quick, bro. He's quick. He shot me.
What kind of rushing yards does he have this year? I'm gonna check that out. I haven't looked at the Panthers.
That little dude is quick. Bryce Young is quick.
They got Hunter Renfrow. Who else they got? McMillan, that's that guy, the rookie McMillan.
Yeah, we better not.
Or
We
McClain.
better not let that. We're gonna allow that rookie to pop off, bro. McMillan might have 11 catches, 120 yards, and 3 touchdowns on us. You saw what Garrett Wilson just did, bro?
See, Bryce he's averaging 13.3 yards a game. That's not too bad. 10 carries across 4 games, 5 first downs though. That's pretty interesting. He's run for 5 first downs on 10 carries.
Bryce Young might have like 7 carries against us, 40 yards rushing. Guaranteed, bro.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about Leggett and McMillan as much as, I mean, Chuba Hubbard might run all over us too.
Oh, Chuba's gonna run all over us, and he's gonna catch it.
Yeah, and they played
Chuba
well.
Hubbard might be one of the best DFS plays that week.
Yeah.
Oh, Sunday. He might be one of the best DraftKings or FanDuel plays of the week. I
So
don't even care what his
has
price
every
is.
running back eaten against us? Jonathan Taylor. I don't remember the Patriots stats, but I know Cook did very well. Did Brees? What did Brees Hall have last night?
It felt like Brees Hall. It felt like Brees Hall did good, but it felt like they didn't use him enough, right?
Well, they pepper in Braylon
We
Allen.
got Vulture, bro. Freaking out and fumbling the red zone.
Yeah, yeah. Cat for Life's mad about that one. No, Pete, Cat for Life traded me Saquon Barkley and Tyler Warren for Brian Thomas Jr., Brees Hall, and Jordan Mason. He's like, he's salty. About Brees Hall.
I would have won, bro. 5.
Hey, Jordan Mason's been solid though.
No, he's been good. He's been good.
I would hate to have Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts just vultures all the touchdowns.
Yeah. Say shit. Oh, they did that. They did that slick play last week where they looked like they were going to do a tush push, and then they
What's
kept
this week
running.
5 schedule?
That was pretty
Oh, the
slick. I
week
like that
5.
one.
Hey, the week 5 schedule looks interesting. It starts off Thursday with the 49ers at Rams. I told SGA popped in here for 2 seconds and he left. Shout out to SGA, but I tried to tell him the Jaguars were going to beat him, right? He didn't want to listen. But
The 49ers, their entire game plan is give the ball to McCaffrey, and teams catch on to that. There's no
yeah,
way
they have
they
nothing
gotta
else.
mix it up.
Yeah. What you call it is banged up. Jawan Jennings, he's hurt. He's trying to play through that ankle, but he's not the same. They just got Kendrick Bourne off the streets. Their tight end is hurt. Everybody's hurt. And you think this dude is still not hurt? Brock Purdy? Only because they brought him back? That guy is still hurt.
Oh, the Rams gonna be wearing their what are they called? Rivalry uniforms?
Oh, if they are, they're winning. That's
Yeah,
definitely another loss for the 49ers. Cleveland is going to start the lefty, Dylan Gabriel, versus Brian Flores and the Vikings. Wow. Dylan Gabriel might be running for his life this game, bro. He might throw 3 interceptions or he might have 3 rushing touchdowns. Let me see.
It's not going to be this week. I know the Bills are wearing it though.
You think the Saints are gonna regret not drafting Jackson Dart, Joe? Giants versus
I
the
think they
Saints in
wasted
New
a
Orleans.
pick on who was that guy? Tyler Show,
Tyler, they call him.
Yeah, and yet they're still out here sucking and playing Rattler. Like, just throw Shut in there, see if he's got anything before they end up with another top 5 pick looking at a QB again. What was like if they're everybody's mocking them to draft a QB again? What was the point of spending that 2nd round pick?
And they drafted Rattler in the 3rd or 2nd too.
Yeah, they're burning picks, dude.
They're burning 2nd.
That's a deep
You know
tank.
what? That's not a bad route. It's not a bad route. Use your first pick on the best player available and gamble on quarterbacks every 2nd rounder. Wherever they don't take, we're willing to take in the 2nd round. It's not a bad route.
Actually, I don't think
But
Rattler's had
Jackson Dart might have a good start to his career. He might. You think Jackson Dart is going to beat the Saints? Jackson Dart has that. I like Ollie Gordon now because I'm used to it, Joe. But the running back I was saying we should draft was Cam Scatterbo, bro. And Scatterbo looks like the powerful guy that we wanted, like the angry runner. He's more of the angry runner if that's what we wanted, was a powerful, angry runner.
I like Scatterbo, but I feel like he's an injury waiting to happen or a concussion waiting to happen.
That's how physical he is, right? I think the same about him. I'm like, bro, this guy's gonna get hurt playing like that. But I don't know.
He's very like low center of gravity, very compact. So he's.
Oh, did you saw the report? Yeah, did you see the report that versus the Bills, Ollie Gordon got fined $5,000 for lowering his helmet?
Oh wow! No, I didn't know that.
On
I think
one
I
of the
remember
plays,
that play,
yeah.
though. I was watching that
Yeah.
from the plane.
Yep, he lowered his helmet riding up the middle and then he tried to run somebody over with it, ram him with the helmet.
Pete, I was walking through the Atlanta airport in the Delta Sky Club wearing I changed into my Dolphins orange shorts and my Mitchell and S tank top, and it's got the Dolphins on it. Hopped on the plane, everyone's like snickering at me basically, and then watching me watch the game from my phone, just like slamming it down on the tray table.
I don't blame you. The Dolphins will do that to you every time.
Yeah.
There's not too many big games week 5. Week 5, we got Chiefs versus Jaguars Monday night. Sunday night is Patriots at Bills. I hope the Bills lose, bro.
So the Bills are going to be in their ice white and chrome uniforms.
Or they're wearing their rivalry, or the Bills are going to
Yep.
win.
Yep.
The Lions are playing the Bengals. The Lions are going to beat the Bengals. That's a good one. Jaden Daniels, he's back playing Justin Herbert and the Chargers in LA. That should be a good game.
Chiefs Jaguars is going to be good.
You think Cam Ward gets his first win of the season in Arizona against the Cardinals?
I don't know. The Cardinals are pretty bad, but the Titans are one of the worst teams I've seen. They have nothing. They have absolutely nothing there. And that, you know what? Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, their offensive line sucks. It's not Ward." It's like, okay, I'll take that for the first game or two, but this is 4 games in a row that Cam Ward has not been able to connect with anybody. For a first overall pick, you got to have some level of expectation of success.
Oh, this is a good one. Tampa versus Seattle. Sam Darnold versus Baker Mayfield. They were sharing that Carolina Panthers quarterback room. Who do you think takes that one, Tampa or Seattle? I'm going to say Seattle takes that at home. I don't know.
Seattle.
I haven't really watched how Seattle got their 3 wins. I saw the Cardinals one, but they beat the Saints and the Steelers, lost to the Niners. The Bucs are definitely going to be their hardest matchup yet, I think. But it's home game.
Sam Darnold just does enough. He really does. They run it with Kenneth Walker. They run it with that other dude, Charbonnet.
Yeah, they got good running backs there. And JSN and Cooper Kupp is a great duo.
Oh yeah, Cooper Kupp is the screen guy.
Who's their tight end?
The rookie from UM.
Arroyo?
What's his name? Arroyo.
They got AJ
Arroyo.
Barner too.
Arroyo's been stepping up. Matter of fact, last week
Interesting
that dude
team.
caught a nice one. The Seahawks are sneaky good.
Yeah, I never really watched that division play, because they're always like either the 4 o'clock slot or like the or the night games.
I was forced to watch it because I couldn't believe the numbers Geno Smith was putting up, and that was with DK, that was with Jackson Smith, and I'm like,
last year.
I had to sit here and watch Geno and we'll see what he's doing, and Geno was so impressive. I couldn't believe how good he was playing as a Seahawk.
As a Raider, he's hot and cold.
Yeah, it's a little bit different right now.
Bumpy
and
ride.
that's what change of scenery could do. Change of everybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Although he did, Pete Carroll
he probably peaked with DK, Jackson Smith. He peaked with all of that. He had the best he's ever had. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now he's got Trey Tucker, Jacoby Myers, and slightly injured Brock Bowers.
Did you see Trey Tucker freaking destroyed the fantasy slate with what? He had 3 touchdowns, bro.
Yeah, like 40 points. That was an anomaly.
Yeah. He destroyed it, bro. That guy was like 4% owned. Those
That was
4%
this week?
guys.
Bro,
that
I was
2
up.
weeks ago.
That
guy was like 4% owned, bro. And I'm like, bro, those 4%.
No, he's done that before, though. Last year, he did that, too. He did that in a couple of games last year. He's like boomer bust.
You know who I played? I played Adonai Mitchell. And that dude fumbled right before his long touchdown.
Bro. He threw the ball away.
He was my gamble of the week on my flex, bro. He played at the 4 o'clock game. He was one of the cheapest players you could pick. He was already getting like 2 or 3 targets per game. And with this guy going out, you already know his usage should go up. I had a feeling versus the Rams, his usage was going to go up. And I was like, wow, if I'm going to pick Puka Nacua on my lineup, I'm going to get the Chiefs guy on the other side too, because the Rams are going to put up points. And it worked perfectly. And that guy didn't freaking score, bro. He screwed it up.
Who do they
Yeah, bro.
You think with the Chiefs lose Monday night to the Jaguars, is that a bigger statement about the Chiefs sucking or about the Jaguars being better than everyone expected?
Oh, the Jaguars defense is getting 4 turnovers a game, bro. The Jags defense is pretty good, bro. And the offense is
Campagnelli. Anthony Campagnelli is doing better than Anthony Weaver. We got the wrong Anthony.
Yeah, and he was down there.
Yeah, he's on the Hard Knocks as our
Yeah.
linebackers coach.
Yeah.
Have any of those turnovers been with Travis Hunter?
That guy
I
hasn't done
don't think
anything
so.
on defense, bro.
Yeah,
He hasn't
they
made
haven't.
not one splash play, bro.
They putting them back at wide receiver. They're gonna try and
You
wide
see that,
receiver
Joe?
full time now.
That man hasn't
Yeah,
done
because
no. He actually
somebody
he
got
did
hurt
make a
there.
splash play, Joe. He made a nice contested catch on Sunday. It was really nice, and then they needed it. But other than that, I haven't
Yeah,
seen no. Like you saw him bombing everybody at Colorado with all that separation. He's not getting no separation or anything now. All the hype that goes on with these guys that are rookies, like it kind of sucks having a full rookie team. You need a franchise quarterback to lead your young team. Look at Jordan Love. Jordan Love could do it. He got the skills to pay the bills.
Should have
they're
picked up
spreading
Romeo
that ball
Dobbs.
around on offense, though. They've got 5 receivers with over 100 yards.
I slipped on Romeo Dobbs, bro.
Yeah, Jordan Love don't play that, Joe. Jordan Love is gonna look. He's Jordan Love
I
is
was talking
literally
about
a see it.
I was talking about the Jaguars, but I'm sure the Packers. It's impossible to pick a Packers fantasy receiver because it's like every week they feature somebody different.
You're right. That guy spreads that ball around. He don't care, and he looks. If you're open, I'm gonna throw it to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got 5 people over 100 too. Tucker Kraft's got 225 yards. That's wild.
That guy could have been a Dolphin, bro.
Dude, what is he on pace? What is he on pace for? Is that like 1,000-yard season plus?
Every 4 weeks,
pace
200
for
plus.
1,000 yards.
Yep. Every 4 weeks, 200 plus. Yep.
And that's wild because they have multiple tight ends that they throw to. I think.
I think the Patriots are gonna beat the Bills. I'm being honest, y'all. I think the Patriots are gonna beat the Bills on the road.
Wait, what happened?
It can happen, bro.
Yeah,
That's my upset of the week.
I think we missed not taking Tyler Warren.
Oh, Marcus, don't even bring that up, bro. I mean, Waller did all right, but do you expect that every week from Waller? I mean, you're gonna have to now, right?
We kind of have to.
We didn't need Waller. If we would have drafted Tyler Warren, we could have traded Jonnu Smith like we did happily. You know,
At this point, we wasted 13th pick. Dude, Kenneth Grant might turn out to be one of our worst first-round picks ever.
Well, since he's a rookie, I'm gonna wait on my judgment of him, but it don't look good. Don't look good. Look like a bust.
4 weeks in a
Bro,
row.
they're
He's
running
been
the ball all over us, bro. Every team that we play.
He needs to sack Herbert twice on Sunday when we play the Chargers at home. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah,
Kenneth
Chop
Grant
finally
wants
got
to
it.
make a statement. He needs to make a big play in a big game. He needs to sack Lamar Jackson, sack Josh Allen, make a big play, bro.
Chop didn't start putting it together until week 8 of his first year, though. So,
and then he lost it.
Yeah,
he's not doing shit this year.
Weaver's rotating these guys in and out. Weaver's rotating the guys way too much. I know he wants to do the tsunami effect, but he's rotating guys too much, bro.
He won't be here next year.
No, he won't. Who do you think is going to be the defensive coordinator next year, Marcus?
Hey, that depends. If they decide to keep McDaniel or not.
I think it's gonna be out of house.
That's what I'm saying.
Someone.
I think everybody's gone. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is it that we won the game and it seems like we lost? I don't know if you guys feel the same. I don't know.
Because it was the Jets.
I don't feel that way. I feel like everyone did, fairly well, play calling and execution. But I think we're gonna get off of our high by the Chargers game.
We're gonna get off of it by the Panthers game this week.
It's possible. We're going away again. We don't have that.
Marcus, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. We're not beating the Panthers.
I know they just put 30 on the Falcons.
We're not beating the Panthers, Cap. I know what I'm telling you guys. We're not.
Patch put to him though.
Bryce Young, Cap. Bryce Young is not good, but that doesn't mean he doesn't complete passes. That guy's like Tua, bro. He checks it down, but the scary thing is he runs. He runs, bro. He will pick up first downs, extend
Who, Bryce
drives,
Young?
milk the clock. Bryce Young. Bryce Young is he's not the best, but he's gonna cook. He is gonna cook. He gets rid of that ball
They say
quick.
Chubb was banged up.
Bradley Chubb is banged up.
They say Chubb banged up. Sanders.
Oh yeah,
Chubb was banged up. Sanders was
yeah.
in
He
a
was
walking
banged up
boot.
last week. Last week
Who
he was
else?
banged up. He had a bad calf, but he still played.
They lost Robert Hunt for one week. And what else they said?
I think
Receivers,
Robert Hunt
Leggett
is
ain't
lost
doing
for the
jive,
season.
bro. Leggett ain't doing nothing.
Cap. I think Robert Hunt is lost for the season, bro.
No way.
Yeah, I think he got hurt for the season like week 2.
They
He had
just
a
signed
leg
him too, right?
injury. Like
Wow.
2 years ago.
So Hunt's out. Wilkins got hurt. He's still a free agent.
As bad as our defensive tackles have been playing, why haven't we signed Christian Wilkins back?
Oh, because of that lawsuit he got with the Raiders.
That's him and the Raiders. You see, that's the
Yeah,
problem. These owners
but
got to
no,
get out of
But
that
that's not
feeling.
preventing
but you
him.
know how the
It's
owners are.
preventing him.
The owners are like, don't
Yeah.
touch him. So like nobody touches him.
Yeah. I believe it.
They control it.
I believe it, bro.
The owner.
They control it, bro.
The only person that'll go against what the owners are saying, and that's because he's the owner himself, is Jerry Jones. He don't seem to go along with nothing they say.
That's what makes him that and the Cowboys losers even worse. They have the rebel owner. They have the owner that wants to be the coach, control everything, and they still can't. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I saw that Packers game. That was a fun. I love that. That gets a lot of hate, and I think that's what it is because it's like most of the time I watch Dak, the man is out there throwing that ball. He slings it. Like I'm watching this man versus the Packers, and it's like, bro, the Packers, they're just driving, they're chewing the clock, slow paced
That's over, bro.
offense.
That was a nice pass.
He
And next,
recovered from his injury though. That helped a lot.
yeah, he did. And the hamstring injury, he even said it, I think at the halftime post or whatever it came out, they said Dak said last year what hurt him the most was he wasn't mobile, and this year he wants to run a little bit more. But Dak throws a beautiful pass, man. That man knows how to make every pass, bro. Lobs it, guns it. He finds his target.
On the sideline?
Dak, I like Dak. I'm not gonna lie. If Dallas is dumb enough to cut him, or I'll take Dak in Miami, bro. We could
The,
win with Dak.
the crazy thing is, I don't know how lucky the Cowboys could be, man. They got him in the 4th round. Yeah, that first year he wasn't making nothing.
Oh, fourth or third or fourth, one of those for sure.
Oh no, 4th. He was in the 4th round.
4th round draft pick, and they already had Tony Romo. That's the perfect scenario.
And they got Michael Parsons and whipped on that.
Well, actually, I'm on the other side of things, Marcus. I got to be
I mean,
honest with you.
I like the trade, but I'm like, man, when you get a player like that, you kind of want to already be in the window to where you could win. Because, like, you need people like that, but you need them on rookie deals.
Yep, exactly. You need them. They could have paid them, but they just have too many holes. It's not worth it right now.
I think they could have pushed. They probably could have got more for him if they would have done it sooner, like extra pick.
You know what? If they would have put him on the trade, you're right. because they probably, because you got to remember that trade, there was more teams involved, and the Packers ended up giving the most, and that was kind of a late trade. If they would have done that before the draft, the Falcons would have probably went all in, Marcus. The Falcons used two first round draft picks on two defensive ends in the first round this draft. They traded
Yeah.
back up to get another defensive end. They probably would have used both of those first rounders, added some more pick. The Cowboys could have turned around and got Cal Pitts and two first rounders from the Falcons for Micah Parsons.
Yeah, but I'm glad Atlanta didn't trade nothing.
Because they could have literally went all in with Michael Penix. They could have jumped off the Cal Pitts thing, and they could have had their star pass rusher instead of gambling on two rookies.
And I don't know what it is, but Cal Pitts still ain't doing nothing this year.
Imagine we would. I'm so happy we didn't draft that guy. They were talking. This fan base, Marcus, on all these other Dolphin platforms, they were up here on all the platforms talking about let's draft Cal Pitts at 3. You know, none of those guys spoke about drafting Jalen Waddle. It was nothing but Cal Pitts or Devontae Smith. That's
I
all I
heard
kept
uh
hearing in this community. And it
I
was
heard
like
that
they
offensive
want
lineman, what was his name? He's with the Lions. Penei
Panay,
Sewell. Yeah,
Panay.
they was always talking about Penei Sewell also
Yeah, they
with the
were talking
Dolphins.
about Panay Sewell. It was a small
Mm.
portion of them, but it wasn't the main loud two and ear channels. They all wanted a weapon for Tua. That was the year to get. I'm serious, Marcus. That was the offseason. If you go back, it's on YouTube. It's still recorded. They don't take them away. It's still there. The all it was Tua needs a weapon. Tua needs a weapon, and boom, they wanted Devontae Smith with Tua, or they wanted Kyle Pitts. That was the whole offseason argument. Which weapon for Tua? And I was looking at Devontae Smith. I'm like, I hope we don't draft this guy at number 3. What are these guys talking about?
Yeah,
Why don't we draft something else? We can't draft this guy at number 3, bro.
he doing
Not
pretty good
Devontae.
with the Eagles though.
I like Devontae Smith, but not at number 3, Marcus. I like Kyle Pitts, but not at number 3. These guys were wild with it. I would have not had even taken Jalen Waddle. We traded back and then traded back up at number 6 to get Jalen Waddle. I would have preferred to stay at 12 and take Devontae Smith.
I was just reading about the. Did you see the Liam Cohen Robert Saleh thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
dust
yeah,
up they
yeah.
had after
You
the
know what,
game too.
Joe? You know what, Joe? I like Robert Sala now.
I'm like reading the summary of it, and Cohen was after the game. Cohen was like, "Keep your name out of my mouth," and Robert Saleh said,
Keep
"I
my
will
name.
fuck your world up."
Yeah, I like that. I like Robert Sala. You know, but he's a candidate now. He's a candidate now as head coach.
You know
All
what?
gas, no breaks. I like
You
that
know what? And he's
mentality. All
defensive,
gas,
right?
no breaks. Yep.
Hmm.
All that, all gas, no breaks. The Jets fans, they love that. But let's be honest, the Jets, their owner gets involved. There's too many heads involved. The Jets is a disaster. At least here,
Yeah.
I think it'll work out for Salah better. Salah with all gas, no breaks needs to come into Miami.
And he wanted to get revenge against the Jets, so
Right.
it's a good way to do it twice a year.
Right. I'm still on the Chris Shula train. If we end up firing McDaniel, but he'll probably go to a better organization that he wants to instead of coming to the Dolphins.
Yeah, and Stephen Ross, he says that he doesn't like hiring veterans because he's always interested in the next big thing. So you know what that means. We're gonna get another rookie coordinator. That's the only thing I don't like about Ross's choices when it comes to coaches. because he always wants to go rookie coordinator. Well, not rookie coordinator, but first time head coach.
Yeah. Well, I mean, who knows? With the amount of complaints that there's been this year, he may, feel like he can break that rule. But that's all the more reason that I think Chris Shula could happen is because he hasn't been a head coach yet. And it would be an easy way for Ross to win over some fans by bringing the Shula name in. Same reason why I have the thing under my name right now for Fernando Mendoza. He's a Cuban QB from Miami. It'd be a real easy easy way to win over some fans real fast.
Oh my God, he'll fit. I'm talking about you'll hear nothing but those Cubans, reggaeton, all in the parking lot. They will fill it up. Fill it up.
Yeah, man.
The whole Hialeah will show up.
Fernando Mendoza coming to the.
Oh my God, the next quarterback search is scarier than we thought. All I hear is, oh, Bryce Young crapped out. Anthony Richardson, the next Superman,
Right.
he crapped out.
Cam Ward.
Look at all of, yeah. Look at this Cam Ward crapping out. And I mean
It's
crapping out.
always the people you don't hear about that end up
No, but
having.
Marcus, it's all when they're crapping out, it's always they're a rookie. The team is bad. No, of course. We know the team was bad. That's why y'all were drafting number one. The reason you're selected number one is to help change the franchise overnight. Jaden Daniels did it. CJ Stroud kind of did it. Justin Herbert did it.
Shit, you could make the argument that like even the whole Burrow experiment's failing. They got to the Super Bowl in an early year with him, but every other year besides that has been injury riddled.
And it's always injury excuse. If it's not Joe Burrow hurt, it's Jamar Chase and T. Higgins got hurt. It's the bad offensive line.
Horrible.
It's always
Joe.
something.
I don't know if I said it the last time I was in, dude. I used to think like that would be like a job somebody would want, like going to the Bengals. But you don't even know if you're going to even have Burrow, so there's really no point of even.
What you're saying with Joe Brady.
Yeah, no. So I wouldn't even know if he'd want that job because you'll never have a healthy Burrow. And
Well, they could always draft the heir apparent, and if
the
he
thing
gets
is,
hurt,
60% of their cap is in 3 players, and you got to think about they don't even have the money, even to pay those 3 players what they had to do to get that money.
they'll
They had to give
restructure.
funny money to Trey Hendrickson just to keep him around.
And actually, the 49ers have called once. What's it called? Got injured. They actually called inquiring about Hendrickson.
When Nick Bosa got hurt?
Yeah, they've already
Nick
made a
Bosa
call. That
might
would,
be you know what? We might end up letting Jalen Phillips walk, Bradley Chubb walk, and the way they're gonna make us feel better about the bus, Chop Robinson, they might feed us Nick Bosa next year.
Dude, if we failed on Chop,
that's failed, bro. That's failed.
Kenneth Grant and Jonah, like Greer's never going to be able to draft someone again.
No. I'm telling you right now, all of that has failed.
Yeah.
You know how many picks Chris Greer has made?
The man has built this team the last couple of years since 2016.
He's made 61 draft picks. And you know how many picks he actually re-signed to a second contract? 6. That is terrible.
That's like the good ones we don't even keep around, and then we basically like waste our time with all the rest of them.
Like
the only ones we keep around are the absolute question marks.
That means that all of his bills like are all based on free agents.
You guys think Austin Jackson is going to be around much longer, or is he?
No, cut him, get cap.
Yep. I think Patrick Paul's a solid left tackle. I'm excited for when we get a righty QB. We might have that blind side pretty well protected.
That guy
I don't
might be
know.
the only thing on offense that I want to see on the team. If this team stinks it and everybody gets fired, that might be the only guy worth like being happy about returning on that offensive line. I want an
Hey,
overhauled
everybody,
offensive
I'll
line.
be right back.
I want even the depth on offensive line overhauled. I don't think that's ever been done in one off season. A complete offensive line overhaul from starters to depth.
Yeah. There's like 3 play. I mean, I don't care about any of our defensive players at this point. I'd say sell anyone that you can. But on offense, I think Ollie's were. I mean, he had a trash game last week. We got to see him step up. And his play actions worked, but his yards per carry has really struggled. But I think he's solid. I think Patrick Paul is solid, and I think Malik Washington is going to turn out to be pretty good. Other than that, I'd scrap everybody.
How do you
Yeah,
think? How do you think Garrett? How do you think?
I
How do you
told you
guys think
guys to
Darren
slow
Waller
down
is
on
going to be?
Ollie. Like Joe, don't you feel Ollie Gordon when he steps in and substitutes in? Don't you feel like it's automatically a run play?
Well,
Have we even passed?
I'd say until this most recent, I think we hit a few play actions with him this week, like we were complaining about last week. But the first 3 weeks of the season, it was like it's like when those teams put in like the running QB, or like when the Giants were putting in dart at first, like you knew what was coming. It was either a dart run or a scataboo run. And for the first few weeks, you knew he wasn't going to throw. It's the same thing with Gordon in those first 3 weeks. We knew it was going to be a run up the gut. But now that they weaved in some play action, I think it's working out a little bit better. But he wasn't getting the yards on his carries. What did he get? 6 carries for like 12 yards or whatever?
Shoot. It's just so obvious when he's back there, we're going to hand it off. I hate that feeling. He doesn't get a break. He's keyed on every time. They know it's coming. The defense is going to go ahead and play extra aggressive. It's hard for him to get positive yards. He has to break 3. I feel bad for Ollie. That man has to break 3-4 tackles by the time he gets to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, do you think part of that is Savainea's just like dog shit? And
a lot of it is Savanea and that offensive line, yeah, but the majority is like stop putting him in there just to run the ball. Keep him in there all game. Don't if Ollie Gordon is your running back, just let him be your.
Well,
that's why it's like I'm telling you, Joe. Mike McDaniel needs to pick one. That's how this that's how
we
this
don't have
offense
anyone
is
on
gonna work.
the depth chart besides him, Achan, and the fullback Ingold, right? Is there anybody else that's scooting up?
Jalen Wright is he's active. He's ready. He's just
he wasn't active last week, was he?
I think he was active. Yeah.
Oh wow!
He's
So we
just
just
not,
didn't put him in.
Yeah, he just doesn't come in.
So, what's your guys' thoughts on Waller? Do you think this was a game he did well because it was the Jets, or do you think he's actually going to be still pretty decent for like the rest of this year?
I think he'll be like a 1 or 2 hit wonder until the teams have film on us with him and without Tyreek on the field. Once teams adjust to that, I think it's going to be.
But no, he did. You know what? He surprised me though on how good he actually did look.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna tell you right now, JC, I think he surprised himself. And now the fact that he scored 2 touchdowns, I think that boosted his motivation even more, bro. Waller could be a scale. Like if he's really super high right now, he's feeling unstoppable. He's like riding high with these 2 touchdowns. He might have a really big jolt of boost of energy just based off his first start coming with 2 touchdowns. Now he wants more of that.
Another thing too, Pete. This could show how bad the Jets screwed themselves paying Sauce Gardner too. Was that a bad move?
I've always been.
They had Sauce Gardner couldn't cover Waller, bro.
You said they screwed themselves paying Sauce Gardner. Not really, bro, because they paid him early. He was still on rookie deal, so they got him cheap. Well, more affordable.
Yeah, but outside of like really his rookie year, he hasn't even really been the same player.
Well, he's
And
got to use his
you heard what
hands.
he said yesterday, JC?
No.
He says that he gets flagged more
Oh, because
because
his
the
team
Jets
doesn't
are
win.
trash. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
good
that's a
teams
joke.
they don't call
That's
defensive pass
ridiculous.
interference on the good teams because they're winning.
I gotta
That's a late.
check out
That's
again.
crazy.
One second.
All
But
right,
people
Mike.
were hyping him to be the best corner in the league. But he I would say Sertan's one, and then Stingley's the best Stingley's the best cornerback when it comes to ball, like getting
You
picked.
know who's nasty, and it's Christian Gonzalez. Don't sleep on
Yeah,
that dude for the
he's
Patriots.
underrated. And the other
Yeah,
kid
he's
in
just injury prone,
the
but
other
that
kid in
guy is
Carolina, the kid
always
in
sticking.
Carolina that just got paid.
And the good thing about you see how he's always hurt is because he plays physical as hell. He's there in the run game. He's
Yeah.
impacting in the run. He's aggressive. He's everywhere, bro. That guy's he's an animal.
Even what is it? Marlon Humphrey. That looks like a bad contract too now.
Yeah. You got to get cornerback. Cornerbacks are like almost like edges. You got to get them on that rookie deal, and you got to hit with them as
Yeah.
good on a rookie deal. You got to
Well, you
win
got to
with
remember
those
too,
guys.
cornerback's the second hardest position in the game to play.
Yeah, quarterback and then cornerback. I would say, yep.
Yeah.
To be a star in is the hardest position. Anybody can play the position,
And
but to be the
and
best
that
at that
position is
position
really
is
short
really
lived too. Like your prime is really not that long as a
I'm
corner because you
going.
lose
See you
that.
later.
All right, Liz.
Bye, Liz.
You got to because later in your career, a lot of them start shifting into different roles, going towards safety or nickel. Oh, did you see? Oh, it's funny too, Joe. Now there's Penn State players saying that Drew Aller wasn't the guy they should have kept. They should have kept that Bo Prabula kid that went to Missouri.
What
And my
happened with Drew
bad.
Aller?
He
They're off of him. They were so high on him. Now he had a
There, yeah.
bad weekend. He had a bad weekend.
They saw that 147 yards, yeah, against
Oh
Oregon. They
my
were like,
god.
"Oh yeah, no."
So what happened? So he had 147 yards
That's
that
all he
off.
had is
He threw it.
147 yards. In college, you're
So
supposed to throw for
that
three, four
made
hundred yards a game.
that made him slower. That made him shorter. That made his arm weaker. What did that do?
No, he's just bad in big games.
Hey, how you feeling about the Sunday night game versus the Patriots? You think there's a possible upset around the corner?
No,
You saw how the Pacers just dismantled the Panthers.
yeah, but that's the Panthers.
the Panthers did the same to the Falcons, though.
but the Falcons are bad too.
Well, Bills fan is going to say every team is bad. You guys are
No,
sitting
but they
good
are.
at 4-0.
Like Michael Penix hasn't looked great either.
You saw that
He
pick
looked
six
good
he
on
threw?
Sunday, though.
That man threw a pick six, bro. Who was that was terrible, bro.
But I
He
was
looked.
never high on. I was really never high on Penix.
That ball floated slow to the sideline. I know he has a stronger arm. That
He,
was a terrible pick.
How I feel about Penix is how people are seeing what's his name though. Like you see how people are hating on Cam Ward now.
There's too much hype on these rookie quarterbacks, bro.
Yeah.
That's the issue. There's too much hype.
but Penix threw for over 300 yards on Sunday.
Look, nobody never heard me talking about Bo Nix, but now Bo Nix is showing up in the biggest stages. Yeah, he threw a pick at the worst situation against the Colts, but at the same time,
Like
look at that guy's game. He's showing
like I
up.
said before, Bo Nix and Brock Purdy are like basically the same guy.
No, they're not close, dude. Bo Nix is like 6'3". That guy runs fast. He's
No, he's
faster
not
than
that big.
Josh
No,
Allen. How big is that guy, bro? He looks big, bro.
no. Bo Nix is like 6'1", 6'2". He's not that big.
When you got Tua, these other guys look big, bro. He's like 6'3".
Well, they all lie about their heights, like
They
when
do.
they do
Some
the
of them
numbers.
measure themselves with the metal cleats on.
Yeah. It's like, do you remember before this draft would like a lot of the Colorado players didn't even run their 40 times at the combines. Dion was doing their combines and stuff for them just to, help them with their draft stock.
JC, you excited for the whatever they're calling it, frozen uniforms or whatever it's called?
No, because I don't buy jerseys, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, but the
You didn't buy it, bro. Why don't you? You don't have a Josh Allen jersey?
No,
I don't
buy jerseys. No. If I'm gonna get anything, I'm gonna get that new controversial T-shirt that Buffalo released with the rivalry. Did you see that the post? Everybody's like pissed off because Buffalo came out with a shirt that says "Be Low" on it, and then the font has like snow on it, and it resembles like drugs. Yeah, I would get that shirt. That's sweet, but
I've got a Blue Jays shirt that says "I Heart BJ's."
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, but I mean, I think their uniforms are sick. I love the helmet with the chrome stripe across the top.
You know who's got my favorite rivalry jersey? Have you seen the Seahawks ones? That helmet looks so.
Yeah, the helmet, the iridescent green blue, is very cool. I think more teams should do iridescent.
But I don't like the things in the numbers, like the 12s. But I think that it kind of looks like an Oregon jersey.
It does have Oregon Ducks vibes to it.
Yeah.
I think the Bills have one of the best. I think ours are okay. If I had a choice, I would have left the orange out of it.
I did like the Arizona Cardinals jerseys. I thought that was sick.
It looks like I don't know. I don't like this, like the spotted thing. I liked.
You didn't like that? That I didn't like the helmet. Like I just like the jersey. But
their jersey, especially the pants. I don't think they needed the spots on the pants. It looks like it looks like the back of my toilet in the morning.
Who else got? What was it? The 49ers, but they just look like, I don't know. They're just basic.
Yeah, basic
black
jerseys with the old timey font. I like that because I'm a huge Western geek. So I like that they have like the Gold Rush theme to it.
So do you remember when everybody was predicting on how the jerseys would actually look? I would have liked the Miami jerseys to look like that, where they had like the pink outline in them,
like Vice.
I thought those looked a lot cleaner than what they came out with. They still look cool, but I wish they had that like pink in there. Those are sweet.
Well, Florida International has done those jerseys before, white and black, and I thought they looked pretty cool.
And a lot of people probably won't like this take, but I like those. I don't know when the Steelers are going to wear them. Those yellow ones that that look like from like the 1900s. Those are going to be cool.
Yeah, that's a separate thing, right? The Steelers did that themselves.
Yeah. Them and I think the Packers did one too, but they got the leather decal helmet.
The Packers have rivalry jerseys next year. I would be laughing my ass off if it's like a cheese pattern.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
It'd be awesome. It would be so awesome.
They do need
little hole. They have like the holes in like the cheese head.
Or some melted dripping cheese coming down.
No, but if I was gonna go out and actually wear actually rock a jersey, I like hockey jerseys. I think they're so cool looking.
I need to see what
I like baseball jerseys to rock out. What
was a clean baseball jersey? The sleeveless Colorado Rockies jerseys with the pinstripes. Those are sweet.
What do you mean sleeveless? They have sleeveless?
They have a sleeveless jersey, and they just wear the underarm underneath.
Like the players do?
Yeah. It's actually like the game jersey. They don't have sleeves; they're cut off at the sleeve.
Oh, that's sick! I had no idea that was even a thing they could do.
Yeah. The Rockies got them. They're sweet, and then they're they're pinstripe.
Oh, so if they're do they have to wear sleeves or can they like go
I'm not
sunset?
sure.
Yep.
I'm not sure, but like normally they'll wear like a short or a long sleeve like black Under Armour underneath, but they look clean.
Yeah.
You saw the pitcher hit the guy that was gonna bunt the ball the other day in the face
Mm-mm.
with a pitch. Oh man, like a week ago, pitched the fastball right into the guy's face, bro.
Damn. I've seen that before to like knock somebody out. That's good, dude. That'd be so scary.
Hey, the Panthers are dead last in total sacks. They only have two sacks on the season. We have 8. We're 22nd. And 8 seems like a lot for 4 games because if you average 2 sacks a game, what's that? That's not good. That's pretty good.
Yep.
The Panthers are 26 in rushing. We're 27th. The Panthers are 23rd in passing. We're 26th. But we score more points. We're 21st. They're 26th. We average 20.8, and the Panthers average 18.8. But the Panthers got 4 interceptions on defense. They're 6th in the NFL. We have the big donut. We have 0.
Has that one guy been around lately, Pete? That used to jump in the chat for the Panthers fan.
He was up here earlier. He came up here. He said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't been up.
Yeah,
I'm in
yeah. He
Germany."
saw that
He said,
Jaguars
he
lost.
saw that
The
0-3. Yeah, that now he get a little Falcon win. He comes out of the win. You
oh
see
yeah,
how that happens?
dude. I was flicking through YouTube Shorts earlier, and I saw that Unk guy streaming. I was gonna click it for a second to see what he was saying, but yeah, no, that's funny.
Oh my God, I can't wait to tune into probably tomorrow. Hear what he has to say. If he drops the link, I'll tune in. You
Dude,
know how
they're
many
funny.
times that guy has kicked me out? He gets mad. He
Oh
gets
yeah,
mad
no,
at
I
me
know.
because I'm a Dolphin fan. Hey Joe, this guy Unc, he gets mad at me because I say, bro, you guys are dealing with the same problems that us. You guys have an Alabama quarterback, weak arm, short quarterback.
Dude, there's this one guy I used to like getting mad. I don't know his name. I found him through like the live shorts. He was like this Eagles fan, but he was a white kid that would talk super ghetto, and he'd be up in his attic, dude. He'd get so mad if you talked shit to him.
Sometimes it is funny getting these fans upset.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody, I'm a actually call it a night. So y'all be blessed, all right? And I'll
Yep.
see y'all
You
next
too.
time.
Yep.
Catch you next time, Marcus.
care, man.
Appreciate you, dude. We got our dub.
Yes,
We're
sir.
not going win. We're not. We can't go winless. That's a scary feeling. Going 0-17.
Maybe next year.
There's no team in the history in the NFL that has went 0-17.
When was it before the what did the Dolphins go? Was it 1-15, or did they
1 and
go
One and
15.
completely?
15
1
with
and 15.
Camarillo Luck. Yep.
So was it the? It was only the
The
Lions that have
the
never.
Lions 0-16. It was the Browns too. I think they went
Oh yeah, the Brown.
0-16
Oh yeah,
too.
that was during the. I think they. What is it? They won like 2 games in 3 years, and then finally fired their coach.
Yep. 0-16, but 17. I don't think they'll
Damn, that's
ever be a
crazy.
17. I
What
don't
were
think they'll
game
ever be
tickets
a
during
0
that
17.
time? What were game price ticket prices?
I think they were paying fans to show up.
What was it last? Was it no? It was. I don't think it was last year, but maybe it was the year before. Like there was you could go to a Panthers game. They had some listed at like $1. It was pretty crazy.
John was up here earlier, JC. He said he hasn't been to a Dolphins game in 50 years. And these tickets, he said these tickets were so cheap for Monday night
Yeah.
that
Did
he
you hear
had
what?
to pick them up. He said he
Did,
picked up those tickets for $32.
did you hear what I think somebody was saying in I think it was in TFT. Somebody said somebody had bought in row like 50, like basically almost front row from the sideline on the opponent side for $50. That's
That's
crazy,
crazy. It is.
dude.
I'm glad
Even
John went. Man, I was because John had said that this summer, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna bring him to a game this year. Now I don't feel obligated to because he went.
Good thing
And
we
to be honest,
won, right?
I'm not finding tickets anywhere for 50. I don't know how he got a deal on that, even with us being terrible.
They were
50's
all
got
on the sites. Yeah, it was all over Twitter.
yeah, that's pretty crazy for today's standards for a ticket to be like $50. That's pretty crazy. And like good
$32
seats, like you could probably get.
for a ticket on a Monday night game, bro.
How much are they
They
even
did
selling those rivalry jerseys for?
they did anything to fill up that stadium. They're in are you guys think they put the tickets so cheap so they don't get embarrassed with an
I think they
empty
just wanted
stadium?
to maybe to have it like so they had an audience too. Because if you looked at the
Yeah.
screenshots of it,
Because if
the
the
like
tickets would have been $100, do you think those fans would have went?
mhm.
I'm gonna ask John that next time he pops up.
I can't believe
But
they
I
were
think
that
that the
low
thing
though.
too is that you know people aren't going to be out all night on a Monday night either. There's so many unless I don't know how it is there. Like for games, do they ever like let the kids like leave school? Like do they make school like half day for people on weekdays and stuff like
Oh
that
shit!
after the
Yeah,
game?
it says
Not
for the
over the
Chargers game,
Dolphins.
they're
Heck
super
no.
cheap.
Because they do that in Buffalo. Like some jobs close for the day, schools close early, just so
No,
everybody
over
could go
here is
to
the
the game.
opposite. In Miami is the opposite. Everybody gets their side hustle going. They take out their lunch trucks, they take out their little hot dog containers, they start selling fruits out of their yards. It gets crazy, JC.
Hey, they're the same price for the Chargers game. You can get upper deck at like end zone upper deck, not even like on the angle, for 52.
You guys ever watch that YouTuber Snarp?
No.
He's the guy. He's the kid that goes to like the games and he'll wear like the opposing team's jerseys and go fuck with the fans. Like he does it at like
I think
college
I've
games.
seen him.
He wears like the glasses. He dressed up as a Dolphins fan for that Bills game.
Yeah, it starts like trolling the
Yeah,
fans.
yeah. And he was like, he walked up to this girl, and he was like, "You might be a Buffalo 10, but you're a Miami 3."
Funny.
That's crazy, JC.
Yeah, but it's funny, Joe, because he's like I think he's like a graduate from Ohio State, but he'll still go to an Ohio State game dressed up as a Michigan fan.
He likes attention.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does like all the sports, basketball, um, hockey.
I can't. I'm telling you right now. I think the Patriots are gonna beat you guys. JC, you're not worried about that defense, bro?
No,
And you guys have been without Matt Milano, Ed Oliver, 2 weeks in a row, dude. You think that's good coaching management?
I still think the New England Patriots are another year away.
Yeah, but are you guys gonna sit Ed Oliver and Matt Milano against the Patriots? I don't think so. I think you guys rested Milano and Ed Oliver the last 2 weeks because you played Dolphins and Saints. Now you guys are
Mhm.
gonna get these two guys fresh versus the Patriots.
I'm
Patriots could
excited to
beat
get
some.
our other two defensive linemen back. from
I think the
suspension.
Patriots could beat you guys. I don't think you guys lose, but I think they have a chance to beat you guys. And it wouldn't shock me if they do. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
You
You
know what? I
guys,
don't think
the
the I don't.
Patriots
I'm
are
like,
gonna
but
put
I'm not
up
like the other
points,
people that think
bro.
the Bills can go undefeated. Because you know who I do think? I think the Bills lose to Philadelphia. I think we're going to end up losing one of the divisional games, though. Like in our division, I think there is one game we lose, but it'll be
It might
later.
be us. It might be us when y'all play us down here in Miami. You guys could go on a losing streak, and we could catch the division right back up.
But the scores for a lot of our games have only been close too, because we just we sit everybody by the after the third quarter.
This is gonna be a tricky season. It's already started tricky. Look at this AFC. It's
But the
so
but the but
open.
the Bills Dolphins games are always pretty close. There's always a chance of that one. Like last year, we had that one close game, and then was it Miami? It was the blowout game.
Yeah.
I can't wait for us to even if we like lose, I want to see us dominate Justin Herbert. I'm so tired of everybody talking about him and glazing him like it was the QB we should have had.
Did you see what Jackson Dart did to him?
Well,
Did you see the trolls? Did you see the trolls that he did?
No, I didn't.
He tweeted out a picture of Justin Herbert's new girlfriend. And
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did see that.
Man, it's a beer. So yeah, because he said that was a celebrity crush or whatever.
That's funny. Well, I think people are like all over Herbert because really it's about his size. People love that he looks like an action figure, but everyone's always like boasting about like what he has the same syndrome as Tua. It's just not as bad, but it's pretty freaking bad.
And even when you look at it, it's really like he had two elite receivers. It's not like Mike Williams and Keenan Allen were bad when he got there.
Yeah, exactly. But if you look at they showed a graphic on ESPN, I think it was ESPN or maybe NFL Network this offseason, late in the offseason, and they showed in the last 3 years, 3-18 against playoff bound teams, and that's awful.
Yeah,
that's absolutely terrible. 3-18, and then they're showing the rest of the QBs, like Josh, like popular QBs. They Jordan Love and I think Burrow was on there, Josh Allen, and I think Mahomes or someone on that same graphic.
And it's funny though, they've been glazing him so hard this year, and they even say that too. They act like he's the same kind of because he scrambled a couple times in a game. Now he's some elite mobile quarterback. He's never been that guy.
No, it's overrated. I swear it's
He's
because
always had mobility. Y'all hating on Justin Herbert right now. That
No,
man has
you know
come
who's
in the
more
league,
mobile than he?
and he's taken the game by storm, bro.
I'd rather have Baker Mayfield. I'd rather have Baker Mayfield than Justin Herbert.
Hell no. And I love Baker Mayfield, but hell no.
No, Baker as a leader, even as a runner. If Baker Mayfield drops his shoulder, he's not sliding.
The hype is unwarranted. That's my problem.
Nah, his hype is well.
He's got everybody fooled because he's the Disney Channel QB. That's what he looks like. QB from a Disney Channel series.
And he plays in Hollywood.
He's a better pure passer of the ball, Joe, than Josh Allen, believe it or not.
I know he had a sensational rookie year statistically, but I'm one of those guys that considers wins a QB stat. And if he's not getting it done against real teams, then he's just like Tua.
But even what's that? Look at CJ Stroud. He had that rookie year. What's he done since?
Yeah, I mean, I called that bust coming after that year because they had such an easy schedule that season where he did well, and then if you looked at the schedule the following year, what was that last year? Much more difficult. And then look at it now. Look at the Texans are really struggling now.
I will say though, I think they did lose their best receiver though. That kind of does hurt. Like Tank Dell was a safety blanket.
Yeah, I agree. Tank Dell was like a little mini Tyreek.
Yeah,
Well, not mini, but
and he's not going to be the same. He had 2 back-to-back like season enders, and what was it? He broke his leg, wasn't it, last year?
I forget. They've had issues because they drafted what's his name, Mechie, and then Mechie had the blood issue or the cancer or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they had Mechie, right? No, who brought in Mechie? That was the Eagles. I know he had the blood
Is he
clot
on
or
a different
whatever.
team now? Yeah. Was it blood clots? I thought it was like some sort of like
Well, I know.
Who does
I
Mechie
think
play for now? Mechie plays for
Mechie's on the.
somebody now.
I think he's on the Eagles. I want to say he's on the Eagles because there was I think he was one of the big bets, like for John Mechie anytime touchdown.
he is Eagles, yeah. I didn't realize
Damn.
it
They
says he's
picked Jahan
talented
Dotson.
Canadian.
They got Jahan Dotson too. How does Mechie was a good receiver, bro? Why isn't that guy playing like
Because
starting
he had
over
the blood
Jahan
clots. He
Dotson?
had like cancer or something.
Let's see.
Damn,
I think it was
son.
I think it was cancer that he had. It was something really bad.
Hemolytic leukemia.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard the Giants owner Mara now cancer
Yeah.
back to him.
Yeah, he's got cancer.
Dan Marino had something going on recently.
Man.
Yeah. Let's see. Recently revealed his long-term struggle with metabolic dysfunction associated steatohepatitis, also known as MASH, a form of fatty liver disease.
That man
He's
is
had
getting
for
sick.
nearly 20 years.
He's getting sick working him in at the Hard Rock.
Nah, he's had it before
All that losing
with us.
All that losing got him going. Yeah, he's getting hemorrhoids.
Somebody give something. Somebody needs to give something to Jerry Jones. I'm just tired of seeing Jerry Jones on TV. To be honest,
I love Jerry Jones. I just
Jerry
don't
Jones
have
looks like one of those dudes that's going to live to 100.
and I hope he does, owning the Cowboys. If I was Jerry Jones, I'd be doing the same.
Him and Ric
I wouldn't
Flair.
want
Like,
to.
how
To
was
be
Ric
honest,
Flair?
if you guys owned the NFL team, wouldn't you want to be involved?
I don't even think I'd care about having one. Dude, the amount of money Jerry Jones has, I would probably just sell. Like the amount of how much money do you think he could get?
At this point, it's got to be like his hobby as well.
That's what I'm saying, Joe. Owning an NFL team is not like a business. It's for these guys.
There's a team that just
like
is going up for sale, isn't there? Isn't it like the Bears? I think the Bears are actually about to go up for sale. Yeah, I think it's the Bears. Yeah,
I just Googled it. It says, or AI from Google, it says several teams, including the Commanders, Seahawks, Bears, and Saints, have been mentioned as potentially being sold in the future. Timelines are unknown. Most recent ownership stakes sold were Patriots and the Raiders to Hughes Investment Group.
Kraft, Kraft just sold like a percentage of it. They need to get that guy out there.
I met the Raiders owner in Vegas when I was there a few years ago. He was walking completely alone to a cigar bar through one of the hotels.
Mark Davis?
Yeah, he was just wearing blue jeans and a Raiders starter jacket.
Does he not have the best haircut?
It's hilarious, dude. He looks like a little kid that like never grew up, just got old.
Dude, he got the what is it? The strainer.
That's the best energy right there, right, Joe? That's the best energy to get from an old guy, honestly.
Yeah,
my man's got the straight bowl cut.
Sure. It's like the complete opposite of our owner, who looks like he's never like stepped foot into anything that's not like pure luxury.
I mean, could you imagine how it would be to like have Al Davis as your dad though? That had to be wild.
You remember when the Raiders would purely draft based on like 40 times?
Oh, dude, punter first round.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, they're very questionable moves.
Dude, but
But
he was dude.
what was
Ganikowski
that
was
guy?
a beast, though.
Hayward Bay. You remember when they drafted Hayward
Yeah,
Bay? Like an
just because of his
extremely
speed.
high pick. Yeah,
I thought he was gonna be good. I can't even lie, Joe. Darius Haywood Bay.
that was
I
like
was
us
like,
with Ted
oh, I
Ginn.
wanted the Dolphins to get him. Yeah.
I was looking at the 07 draft yesterday because they were talking about Nick Folk. That was the draft where we went Ted Ginn and then John Beck. What the fuck were we doing?
How can you ever forget that draft?
Yeah, 2007.
We
Yeah.
got the famous pitcher. We try to
Yeah.
convert a pitcher into a quarterback, Joe.
You know what makes me hate Joe,
He was like
like
28
Penn
too.
State players? Dude, we went from Paul Posluszny to like Aaron Maben, like I think back to back years, and made me. And they were like supposed to be all time greats, and they were both trash.
I forgot what draft year that was, but it was when the Jets selected shoot, I just had his name in my mind right now and it just left. The defensive end at number 3. What's his name? I just had his name. He was supposed to be the next biggest star. And I was like, damn, the Jets drafted the guy I wanted. This guy's gonna kill us for the
Oh,
next
I know who
10
you're
years.
talking about. He was trash. He was during the Rex
He
Ryan
was
era, right?
trash. Yeah, he was trash. He was a bust, bro.
Was it
And
Rich?
I
It
was
wasn't Richardson, right?
no, I don't think his name was Richardson. I just had it in my head right now. Wish I
I
had
know
my
who you're
phone.
talking about, though.
You know, I know who you. I wish I had his name right now. That was another bust. That was funny. It's funny when it's players you know you were wrong at. Most people wouldn't want to bring up, but I mean, we're high on all the talent coming out. In
Have you been
reality,
watching Johnny Manziel since he's started doing like a podcast and stuff now?
some of his clips, like not like watching it.
Oh yeah, dude, I was laughing at the one. He's like, people make fun of me. I wasn't even the worst pick at by the Browns that year because they had drafted some corner before him.
I'm trying to remember that corner's name. I think I was high on him too.
Who? What? What year?
The year that the Browns drafted Johnny Manziel, I think I was high on him.
Yeah,
What was his name? Chris Gamble? Was it Chris Gamble?
no,
No, no, that was way before Manziel's time. The Panthers. I used to like Chris Gamble, but who was that guy's name that the Browns selected in the first round?
dude, I remember. I thought the 1 year when I thought Brady Quinn was going to be the greatest quarterback
Justin
ever.
Gilbert. You're talking about the same round they drafted Manziel?
Yeah, it was the first. Yeah,
Justin Gilbert from Oklahoma
yeah,
State.
that was the name. Yeah,
I know.
Wait, who did
that's
we
crazy.
draft? Wait, did we have a pick that year? We didn't draft in the first round, did we? Oh yeah, we did. That was Jawan James. Dude, our drafts are fucking abysmal.
No, that was the 2015 draft, right?
2014.
14. Unbelievable. What draft was it that we lost the first round?
Oh, that was what from the tampering stuff? Or no, that had to be like 2019 or something.
2019, we didn't select anybody, right?
Let me see.
Who would you say your like last good like big time draft pick was? Cameron Wake?
Cameron Wake wasn't a draft pick. Got that guy out of the Canadian League.
What?
Found that guy in a Christmas gift.
Oh yeah, I forgot he came from Canada. Yeah.
Oh, Mink, we
Dude,
drafted
it's so funny.
and got rid
When
of
you
him.
look at Cameron Wake's pictures, he looks just like TD.
Who?
Cameron Wake. Look at his. I saw it in like a screenshot of him, like of like a short. Like it had him as the picture. He looks just like TD.
Oh no, it was more recent. Was that the Cam Smith year or the that we drafted that we didn't have a first round pick?
It might have been the Cam Smith year.
Yeah, I think that was 2022.
No, in 2022 we traded that pick for Bradley Chubb. The 2022 first rounder was for
I'm
Bradley
just gonna
Chubb.
type the question into Google. So it was 2023 then. That's when we did. That's when we got Channing Tindall. Or no, Channing Tindall was. Yeah, I think that was that. Wait, I can't
Was it?
remember. It's been such a mess. But there was one year where our first pick was a fourth rounder. If Channing Tindall, I think it was fourth round. I don't know. I'm gonna get rolling though. I gotta. Oh wait, look at look at your chat.
He has the worst haircut.
No,
Finn Pussy
after that.
Podcast.
He's trolling Big C's channel.
Who is that, bro? Is that Michael K?
Yeah, that's Michael K.
I also said that the Dolphins
He's been
have
straight
the
up like
best
blocked from
president.
Big C's channel.
Oh,
for real?
dude, he finally blocked him.
Yeah, yeah. So I've been I've been trolling him on the side about it, and he's getting mad at me too.
Oh,
What? Finn Posse's getting mad at you?
Yeah,
Come
because I
on,
keep
hold
telling
on,
him.
Mike,
I keep
hold
telling
on,
him.
Michael K, get up here, bro. Talk about it. Get up here, Michael K.
I need to hear about this because I need to go back and rewatch some
It's
stuff.
so funny. It's because Big C gets so mad at it.
Is he still? Is it because he keeps
Unnecessarily
calling
mad.
him a casual or something?
Yeah, casuals.
Woo! Hey,
Oh,
that
you look
dude
at-
Michael K is hilarious, bro.
Dude, does Pam ever still get on the panels at all, or no?
I haven't seen Pam in a while. I think she hangs out in different channels.
Yeah, I remember when like her and Mike K would go at it. Mark K would go at it with Pam. That used to be pretty funny. He'd be like, "How many glasses of wine have you had now, Pam?"
I remember the first time I saw Mark, I got mad because Color and everyone were like berating him. Oh, I got on the channel. I was like, "Why are you guys treating Mark so poorly? He's just like a Bills fan." And then I realized that like why they get mad at Mark because he's kind of a douche.
No, but he's a secret though. He's a Dolphin dude. He knows more about the Dolphins, I think, than even the Bills.
Yeah,
He's like a Dolphin encyclopedia. He's
Okay.
like, you
Yeah, he's
remember
like
back in 1976, the Miami Dolphins.
he might be slightly autistic. I don't know.
You
He's
know,
like
you know what's crazy about Michael K on Bills Week? I was swimming around the Bills Mafia's content channels. I don't even see that guy on the Bills channels. I didn't see him once on any.
No,
There's like
he
5 or 6 of
he's
them.
banned. He probably banned most of them.
Oh,
well, to be honest,
he probably
I've
he
hung
can't.
out on a few like Bills channels too. The people that attend those
They're boring.
streams are so like obsessed with Allen that it's just like
It's just
Oh, Finn, hold on. We got Finn Pussy Podcast pulling up.
But no, Joe, that's how it is. Like, we love Allen. Allen's the
Yeah.
best corner. He's the greatest. He's already a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, it's almost like a kid's
What's
show.
going on, Mike?
Not that I don't get to go on many podcasts anymore because I get blocked from everybody.
What happened? They didn't like that you try to sell your little things on their channels or something.
The Bills podcast don't like it because I call them casuals because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know, I do have an issue. This is what I have an issue with. There's not one person that doesn't work for the NFL that knows more than the people that work for the NFL. You know, everybody can have their opinions and stuff, but it just aggravates me. Like, the big thing now with the Buffalo Bills podcast guys are they didn't have to pay Cook. They didn't have to pay Cook. They didn't have to pay Cook. Now all of a sudden they realize, well, they had to pay Cook. So all these people that said Cook wasn't the it factor, is now backtracking, and they're just posers.
I was about to say. Yeah, you're right. You have an echo. You kind of sound weird. Can you fix that, please?
No, I don't know how. Hold on. No. Yeah, should I back out and come back in?
Try it.
Let me go on my other phone. Let me see if I get my other phone to work, because this is my work phone, so I don't know. So hold on, let me drop on. I'll come back up in 2 seconds.
Yep.
Perfect.
But you can arguably say that Cook
I'm
is
gonna say it right now. I'm gonna be honest with you,
one or
JC.
two right now in the league.
Yeah, if you guys didn't re-sign Cook and got rid of him, you guys aren't 4-0 right now, guaranteed.
Our other two backs have not done anything.
You guys will not be 4-0 right now if you guys didn't retain Cook. Well, you guys still had him under contract, so you guys would have still had him.
Yeah, and he would have made no money if he would have sat.
Yep.
And I don't think he would have been willing to do that. People were really scared too because
look
his
at this
agent.
guy. This guy. Hey, this guy. He has a picture of him. Come on, shout out to Fem Posse podcast.
Actually,
you messed me up.
Actually, somebody sent me a picture of him. I got to change it because he looks like a fat version of Stephen Hawking.
Oh no!
Yeah,
So what's
but
your
I got
beef with? So inform us. What's going on with you and Fem Posse?
Okay, with Casual C, he was making these ridiculous. First of all, he got upset with me because I have nothing nice to say about the Dolphins. Not that I have nothing nice to say. I don't say anything nice about the Dolphins. And I said, what exactly is there good to say about the Dolphins? So he goes on to say Kenneth Grant is going to be an all-pro and he's going to be a Pro Bowl player. And Tom Robinson's going to get 12 to 15 sacks this year. And I'm like, no, he's not. It's just not going to happen. I don't think Chop Robinson is that good, to be honest with you. And that's number one. So he would get pissed off. So then when he got mad at me, he would start talking like he was from the hood. So Casual C got turned into Ghetto C. Right? So I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. So I would just needle him. And you know what? The worst thing to do when you're getting trolled is let people see that it's getting to you.
Yeah.
That's just the worst thing. So, and I'm not an alpha male, but I'm an opportunist. So if I see that it's getting to you, I just dig and dig and dig and dig deep. So now he just blocks me on everything, and then you got Joe Riff saying free Michael K.
Yeah, he's getting really mad at that. I'll put it in the chat and comment on his videos.
He squashed the comment you made.
What?
He got rid of the comment you put on his
one. Did he really? I didn't look.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that's what you said.
Oh no, he commented back saying stop that shit or something like that.
Yeah,
He's tired of hearing about him.
Well, you know what? And that's the whole thing. If you say something, own it. And if you're going to say Chop Robinson's going to get 12 and 15 sacks this year, book it. Well, guess what? He's got 11 more sacks to get 12 because he only has one. You know what I mean? He's got 2 tackles and 1 sack. The guy's hardly doing anything. That was the other thing. The Dolphins front seven is going to be the best in the league. Well, so far they haven't been. I don't think they're top 30 in the league right now. But I'll be honest, I get blocked from more Bills podcasts than I do Dolphins podcasts. Because Josh Allen's a great quarterback. I'm not going to take anything away from him, but he's not the best quarterback to ever play the game. And when somebody says that, you know they're an idiot. He's a great quarterback. But what has he really done other than the comeback with the Ravens? What has he really done this year?
He's had a couple big plays, but
everybody's had a couple big plays, JC. And that's what I'm saying. But the way that the Buffalo fans, and that's why I nicknamed them the Josh Allen Bone Stroker Club,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
because Allen can do no wrong. That interception he threw, it wasn't a bad interception to take, to be honest with you. But they're all blaming whoever he was throwing to. I think it was Shakir. It might have been. I don't know who he was throwing it to. They're blaming him. Well, why is
Oh,
it
dude,
his fault?
dude, you know how you know how it is. You remember the Ken Dorsey era how it was like nothing's Allen's fault. Even though I don't think Dorsey was good because Dorsey ended up getting fired from every other job he's had so far too. So
Well, the problem with Ken Dorsey is he's too smart for his own good.
yeah,
You know what I mean? He's too. It's like Ben Johnson is a great offensive coordinator, and he's got great plays, but he dumbs it down for the players.
yeah.
Where Ken Dorsey expected him to do all this intricate stuff that just wasn't working because the players couldn't. They couldn't process it in game.
Well, they don't. A lot of these guys they just don't even know how to. They don't know football. They're not like Caleb Williams. Like the way he plays the game would be like similar to like Mahomes. He can do things off his own athleticism, but when it comes to the actual game,
Well, no, and you're right. Yeah, some quarterbacks can't process the field,
yeah.
but they have talent. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, even I like Justin Herbert. He's probably got the best arm in the NFL, and that's in my opinion.
He
I
does.
just
He
need someone
throws.
to microwave.
He throws one of the beautifulest balls.
And Pete, I agree with Pete 100%. Herbert can spin the ball way better than Josh Allen can. And you look, there's a bunch of quarterbacks, even, and I hate to say it, but
Allen's got a
Lamar
great arm.
Jackson. If you watch Allen throw a ball, his balls, if you put Lamar Jackson for some reason, and I don't know if it's a speed receiver, I don't know what, but his balls seem to get there a lot faster than Allen's. And Allen chucks it. Allen spins it hard. But what is that transport coming from?
So you don't, Michael K. What about his 3-18 record against playoff-bound teams? You don't think any of that's on Herbert?
No, I think it's on his coaching. I think it's
18 losses are on the rest of his team.
Well, you got to look at his coaching for the first 4 years of his career, 5 years of his career. He only got Harbaugh last year.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That
So you
was
kind of got to look
Staley,
at.
Anthony Lynn. That was crap.
I don't know, man. If he was setting all these records and everything, and he can really spin the ball, like, what does it really matter that much about coaching to where you can't beat playoff caliber teams?
Well, he's breaking all these records. Well, Joe, in all honesty, he's breaking all these records because they were playing.
Or was he just beating up on the Raiders and the shitty Broncos for a few years and collecting his
break. Yeah, it was like Burrow. Burrow had almost. Did he get 5,000 last year? I think he was a little short.
No, it was like
Yeah, he had like 48. He had like 48.
He had that many yards because they were always playing from behind, and he was chucking the ball 40, 45 times a game. And that's why Herbert broke Marino's record, because he had to throw the ball because they had to move the ball down the field to try to put points on it. But now that they got
His starting running back was Austin Eckler, bro. Austin Eckler.
But he was good.
Austin Eckler was great.
He's
Eckler
probably the best.
He's not a running back.
Pass catching running back in the league at the time.
You heard that, Michael K? He's the best pass catching running back. We're talking.
At the time he was.
Yeah, but he's good as
great
a pass
check
catcher,
down for Herbert to have.
He's not a running back.
It's a great check down option.
No, he's not a running back right now because he's out for the year.
That's probably why Herbert's stats were so padded, because they, instead of running the ball, they were tossing it to every so often Eckler as a check down.
Yeah, but I think you'll see a difference in Herbert now that he has Harbaugh. Which one is it, Jim? Yeah, Jim. I always get the two brothers mixed up, Jim and John.
John's still at Michigan, right?
No, John's at Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they want him gone. And did you see that there? I heard there was Baltimore fans actually burning Lamar jerseys.
See, I'm.
Fans get in their feelings. Player gets hurt.
Mhm.
Fans get in their feelings.
Oh well, Casual C got. I'm not taking nothing away from Lamar Jackson, but when people say Lamar Jackson should have won the MVP last year, look at the talent he had around him with Henry and Flowers and Likely and the dude that dropped the 2-point conversion, Andrews. He had
Yeah.
all those weapons. He had 5 or 6 Pro Bowlers on the offensive side alone. Allen had
Well,
2.
when people say that, what my argument is, look at the year before when it could, even the year before, it could have either went to either player. The only issue is that Allen had more interceptions and Lamar had a better record, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Allen actually had better stats, just like
Yeah.
last year. Last year, Lamar had better stats.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it went both ways. So Casual C, and then it comes out, and all of a sudden the Ravens are 1-3. Man, they're circling the drain pretty quick. They lose one more, they're going to be. I don't even think they can pull out of the basement to. They're going to be fighting for a wild card spot if they lose one more game.
Yeah, I saw a stat where this has actually happened every other 10 years. Since they became a franchise, this happens where they completely miss the playoffs.
And I'm sure there
in the
was.
30-something year history, yeah, it's happened every 10 years.
And I'm sure there was, but it's just like, enough's enough with these. And I understand people want to talk football, and everybody's better than the coach right now, and everybody's better than the GM. But the bottom line is their kids know more about football than most of us, because they're around it. It's like Dan Mitchell. Dan Mitchell blocks me on everything because I'd ask him what a tackle trap was. He didn't know.
Oh,
He
dude.
didn't know.
He's also their go-to. I caught a little bit of their roundtable sports earlier. They were talking some draft. I guess he's the college football expert now. It's great listening to that.
Who, Dan Mitchell?
Oh yeah.
Last year he claimed that he never really followed college football.
Yeah. No, he's an expert now.
I'll be honest, I don't follow college football. I got shit to do on Saturdays. I don't sit around and watch college football. I got other things I got to take care of. And that's the whole thing. People, and I appreciate it, but you're making the fan base even dumber than they already are because you're pointing out shit that isn't true.
Yeah.
It's like my buddy came down today and he said, "What's with Dan Mitchell?" He posted something on Instagram that says, "Is there problems in the Bills running back room?"
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Videos, yeah, because was it Ray Davis has 30 something yards or something like that?
He hasn't touched the ball.
Yeah. And he had was it 2 point something yards per carry?
Yeah, he hasn't touched the ball, but there's a rhyme and reason for it. If Cook's touching, he's averaging 5.2 yards a carry or 5.1.
Mm-hmm.
You go with the hot hand.
Yeah.
So and we all know. I mean, Ollie Gordon might be something, but all these people are crowning him the next best thing. He averaged 1.7 yards last night.
Bro. I love this Bills on Bills crime.
But he's been actually surprising because I was really down on him because his last year that he had was Oakland. He had more touches with the ball than he did the year before when he had that big year when everybody thought he was like a Heisman when he was like a Heisman finalist.
Yeah,
he had a down year his last year after having all that DUI issue or whatever he was doing.
That's right.
Well,
he did have an off-season.
He runs too upright.
Yeah, that's why his stock dropped. It's because he had the DUI, and then as punishment, Gundy made him run the ball more. And surprisingly, you think that would make him better, but it didn't. He regressed that final season that he was at, or else he was a first-round pick.
I don't. We got to see what if the Dolphins
so desperate for one of those guys to work out, though. We was basically since we've been attempting those types of running backs for the longest time.
Yeah,
remember Jordan? We brought Jordan Howard onto our team that one year.
Yeah,
the bust from Philly. I think that it was.
We remember the Sony Michel experience.
Yep. We've never really replaced J Train, Ajayi when we had him.
Yeah.
We never really got that bruiser. We drafted Chris Brooks and never used him, and then kicked him to the curb.
It's all about
Jared
favoritism here with
Oates
McDaniel.
had a small shot. He never really panned out to anything. There was oh god, what was that other guy?
Oh, remember the biggest one, Kalen Balaj?
Balaj, yeah. That didn't really work
Kalen
out yet when he
Balaj.
went to another team. I think he actually had a good year with someone
I
right
think he
after.
went to Minnesota, and then like 2 weeks after going to Minnesota, he had a huge long touchdown run.
Yeah.
He didn't do much after that.
Yeah,
So
we
Joe,
had
have
him.
you been watching? Have you been watching more college?
JC, let's catch up with this conversation. I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow, if not
Yep.
Thursday for sure. We're
Yeah,
gonna dig into
I'll be
these
home.
Panthers.
I'll be home tomorrow. I have off tomorrow, so.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
JC. I'm gonna try to definitely go live and try to get some more in tomorrow. So thank you guys. I'm at 4% on this one, 3% on the other device. I'm juiced out at this point.
Right, I'll catch you guys around. Hey, before you go, hey Joe, did you get that email I sent you?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna check it out in a second.
Well, if you want, I got all 32 teams. I update them every week for gambling, so it kind of gives you an idea. And anybody else wants it, get my email from Joe or get my number from Joe and text me. And then I'll
Well,
send
what
it.
is that? Well, what is that you got? The 32 teams of what?
I take the quarterback. I take the 2 running backs, 3 receivers, 2 tight ends, and
Oh yeah, you do the weekly fantasy, right?
No, it's not fantasy. It's just their stats for the week. So then when you're going for prop plays, you know, say, well, I took Tyreek Hill off today because he's out.
You already removed him.
I took Malik Neighbors out today, and I moved everybody over. So what happens is, so you get we'll use Waddle. Waddle's averaging like 3.5 catches or 4 catches a game, whatever his average is, 4 catches a game, right?
You do weekly rankings of player positions?
No, it's not rankings. It's just what they do. So when you go into the prop bets, see now what's going to happen. Vegas isn't going to add. They're not going to add.
Michael, email me and let's talk about this tomorrow. Look, my thing just went to 3% right now.
All right, you know what?
Jump up tomorrow and let's talk about this.
All right, I got to get your email. I don't have it, but I'll explain it to you because it works out. I went
It's on my descriptions or on my bio there on YouTube if you search for it. I appreciate that. And we'll discuss about this ranking system that you have. That'll be a good topic for tomorrow.
I'll look it up right now. I'll email you the Dolphins page so you can look. You probably can see it on. You got to have Microsoft Word or Microsoft Excel to read it. But
I'm hoping I could just open it up off my email right off my Apple phone.
Yeah, you might be able to. I'll send it to you right now so you'll have my email. Just email me back.
Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Catch you guys
Peace
the next
out,
time
Joe.
you're on P.
JC. Thank you, JC. Have a good night.
Yep.
Joe Kerr,
You guys too.
all of you guys in the chat, Ghost One, Delusional Patriots, all of you guys that rode with us, fins up. Appreciate you guys. Blessed to all you guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. Fins up.
Yeah, Petey.
All right, Mike.